Okay, looks like we're getting some pairings on the go now. We will let you guys know what the pairings look like once they're all sorted. Thank you everyone for joining us here for another Stat Check live stream. We are doing an event, our once per, every 2 years occasion. So yeah, hopefully you guys can enjoy, getting to see some of the best of Scottish Warhammer. We have round one. We have Kinross Tabletop pulling up against Fife Warhammer Community, and we are getting through pairings just now. Once we have them finalized, we will post them up in the thing so you guys can see what's going on. If there's anything you guys want to see on the stream or anything like that, let us know, and we shall see how it goes. Welcome, Luis. Welcome, Paul. Glad to have you guys on board. We are getting some tables sorted, and we will see what the pairings are so that we can get it all sorted. But I'm going to go and double check what's going on, and then we'll have a chat with the players to make sure everyone's ready and sorted for round one. So we'll be back with you shortly. Okay, looks like for the first round of pairings, we have Necrons versus Custodes and Emperor's Children versus Adeptus Sororitas. The Necrons Custodes game is going to be on table 8, and we are coming in for table choice on the other ones. Let me see if I can zoom in a little further on this. I've definitely done this a ton before. Let me see if I can zoom in a bunch more. Yeah, that's just going to make the glare worse. So let's not do that. This is five-man teams for the event today, Luis. That's like table 3 going to the Sisters versus Emperor's Children. The teams on stream are Fife Warhammer Community versus Kinross Tabletop. That's our grudge match for round one. These guys both challenge each other, and there are 28 teams of 5 competing this weekend, making it the biggest ever event in Scotland. We are super proud to be running an event of this size in my home county of Fife. It's where I live. It's nice to be able to sleep in my own bed for a tournament for a change. It's also nice to not be playing here. Let me chuck up here. I hit a button there, and I think something changed, and I'm going to just trust that it didn't break anything. All right, we have what's going down next. I can't tell. I'll go and check in a minute. Looks like something Imperial Knight shaped. All right, teams are making the ever crucial decision of what to attack the second defender with in 5-man pairings, where it doesn't matter at all, and you just have to deal with it. And we will see what's going on, and then I will take a step away, and we'll go and decide what game is going to be on stream. I think we have a couple people who are choosing not to be on stream, so we'll be picking from the remaining tables, and I will. I'm going to use my best discretion to pick the one that looks the most interesting, because that's always the way to do it, right? As we use our 10th edition mouse mats to put the ground circles out, and Games Workshop so deeply hates. Our last chance to do some stat check advertising with the stream. As Chris tries to do a gorilla stance and deeply fails. All right, looks like pairings is finished up. We have Imperial Knights versus Chaos Knights. We have Blood Angel versus Imperial Knights, and we have Ultramarines versus Emperor's Children. So we will be back in a couple seconds once we've got the table sorted up there. We'll get the player mic sorted. The stream is going to be a little quiet. We don't have any music or anything like that organized. So we're just going to let the stream be quiet. When it's not here, I recommend putting on your own music in the background or something like that if you want something a little more chill to listen to while we chatter. But I will be back in a couple seconds once we've picked a pairing, spoken to the guys about how it's all going. So yeah, we shall catch you shortly. All right, we are going to be getting Dave versus Charlie. This is Emperor's Children versus Adeptus Sororitas. I'm going to go and quickly grab the lists, and then I'll put them in the chat. I don't know if there's a /lists command here, because I didn't set the stream up. Let's find out. Both of right, Dave. Get you to take the fuzzy bit. Just stick that in there. Actually, just gonna stick this on you. It's just gonna be right in there.
I'm only ever so slightly nervous, but we'll be alright, mate. We will be all right.
They're all identical.
I'm just going to eyeball it and then we can come back with
No,
some
happy with
measurements.
that.
I am not the solo
exactly what I
TO and
do.
solo casting today. I am casting and I am TOing, but there are a bunch of other people around. This is a 140 player tournament. I do not do this solo. I am very strongly relying on the support of my team. We have Sam and Frank as the other head TOs, and we also have Bruce helping out when Bruce is playing. All
So
right,
how are
let's
you
take
with
a look at
EC?
these
I think
lists.
you have a...
So for Kinross,
plays EC, so
we
I have
have Charlie Cousins
Ah,
playing
didn't
Adeptus
look at your list
Sororitas. It
properly
is
though,
Bringers
so-
of Flame. We have a
Well,
Canonist, a
it's
jump pack
going
with
to
the Iron
be-
Circlet.
I would say it was
We have Morven
innovative.
Val, we have a Palatine with Fire
yeah.
and Fury,
What?
one
Effect
Battle
you
Sister
running?
Squad,
well,
two
it's quarterly
Castigators, a
conceited.
few
If
reaction
you've heard of
messages
that
because
one.
he split this
I've
across two
heard of
messages
it.
on Discord. 10 Dominions, 3 units of Immolators, 1 unit of Paragon Warships with multi-meltas, 2 Solo Penitent Engines, a Retributor squad,
3
and a
Noise
Seraphim
Marines,
squad. So
3
very, very fast Bringers of
Lord
Flame list
Exaltants
with a
with
bunch of stuff.
Refractors,
Give
2
me 1
Rhinos,
second.
Lucius, and some Tormentors.
Cool. Lucius is the one who
So
doesn't
that's
like
our
to die.
round. That's
Lucius,
our
well, he has a
turn
field of
player
pain.
1 for
He doesn't
Charlie
come
Cousins.
back.
And
Yeah,
then
he should do.
for
Flavor fail, but
the
he doesn't
5
come
War
back.
Games, or 5 Warhammer
Yeah,
Community,
he has
we
a 5
have
of field
David
of pain
Lyle
and he
playing
fights
Emperor's
back.
Children.
It's a load up. Right.
David Lyle is playing Courtier of the Conceited. He has a Demon Prince with Pledge of Unholy Fortune. He has a Demon Prince. He has a Demon Prince.
Franklin?
He has a Lord Exultant, a Lord Exultant, a Lord Exultant.
And then we've
He has
got
a Lucius
one
the
in the
Eternal.
middle,
He has 3 Infractor squads, a Tormentor squad, 2 Rhinos, and
No worries,
3
no worries,
Noise
Rob.
Marines. So a very simple
Quick
list.
huddle.
This is Courtier of the Conceited versus Emperor versus Bringers of Flame.
We're pretty okay. We are the low end of a draw right now.
Let me change this
But I think
over.
there's room just to swing on that because we are doing pest or pest pairings, which is where giving the first reasonable case thing. So running down, you're on for a 10. At 10, you cannot trust.
Yep.
I'm on for 15. Same sort of story. I'm going to invest in one. We'll really Ryan, right. You're on for 12. Again, we need those points. Okay.
Courtier of the Conceited.
I want heavy terrain with that.
How do you spell
Remember,
Conceited?
you can't overwatch. Knights don't overwatch with the big knights. Only the small ones. He can't. If you're charging, charge from around the corner because he can't overwatch if you're out of sight.
So
and
5
doesn't
Warhammer
charge.
Community are our hosts for the weekend. We are at their venue. We are super thankful for them for enabling us to run the biggest event in
Get in there.
Scotland. And we are hoping that you guys enjoy the stream and have a great time with it.
Yeah,
It's been really awesome getting it
just
up.
get in.
We had a nice easy time doing that. I'm going to not fuck too hard with that because I'm trying to grab the text.
It's a bit scary night, so I'll anti-tank it up.
You'll be fine.
There's
gotta be a better way to do this.
You have no slippage. So the last thing I want to hear is walk up.
I want to do...
Oh, you're getting on. You go 1 for 0. Went. Oh, that's 12 points for Before your big goal turn, if you ever have to do one big goal turn, come and fight.
Yep.
Come and tell me it's right on the goal turn, and I will take a minute, go on the room, and tell you if you could push like a madman or just go for it. Being aggressive.
Just fucking
It's
win.
probably good tends to go anyway, so I appreciate that.
All right, we'll just get the table set up now. We'll get the stream going pretty soon, I believe.
So, but still coming in check, alright? Do you know that? It means myself and Charlie are mostly playing 5 games of Warhammer. Buckle up, buckaroo. Just remember, what's the process?
Yeah. Right. Right. You got the.
I've just started on this edge.
I'm just going to shove this just there, just so I can see the.
Yeah, go ahead.
So 5 long, 4 up.
4, 7, 2.
Five and 4.
2 and 1 up. 1 and 3.
All right, we'll see how that works. Are the player mics coming in?
So which detachment were you, mate?
Bringers of Flame.
The vehicle one.
The +1 strength and
All right, cool.
what's that? 20 and 25.
It's just the ITC app.
All right, we're letting the players get set up
That does
here.
not look
I
fun
haven't
at
sent it
all.
to chat. Let me grab the lists and put them in paste bin.
17.
Man, doing on stream is hard work. I promise you guys, this is an incredibly unprofessional stream this weekend. You guys are
So that one's good. This good.
love it.
This is good. 25.
Round 1, Emperor's Children.
Traits are
List.
off. Traits are good. And then
Good.
You know, all the usual stuff. I'm not going to have player votes and all that stuff. I just don't know how to do that, and I'm not going to learn in the sake of, for the one event I'm doing. So you guys will just have to, sadly, not be able to vote on who you think is going to win. But do sound off in chat if you do have a strong opinion. I'm sure the players would love to hear all about how we think they're going to get smashed or smash people.
17. That's 17, 12, 14, 2.
All right, we are getting off to a start now. I believe that table is looking mostly set up. No chat and rules.
Right.
Hopefully the player marks are working. If you guys can't hear anything off the player mark, let me know, and I will see what I can do about fixing that. But hopefully everything is working, because I am not an audio savant, unfortunately. This is very much I borrowed my friend's stream setup and hope for the best. You guys will have to hopefully get a great time watching that. I am working on getting the lists copied and pasted now, so that I can stick them onto the chat for you guys. And so if you want to have a read of them, you can do that.
Frank, you're not allowed to judge this table.
Right, so it's just this one here, 22-13.
Easy, free win, trust the plan, says Luis. And the plan is always working, as I understand it, right? That's how this goes.
From there.
This is SCTC.
15. I think that's right.
I think we're good.
We need
Does
to get
anything
Joe from
look
Wargames Live
wildly
here one day.
different
That
from
would be
its
awesome. We would love to have Joe over in Scotland.
Thing on the
Super
opposite
cool.
side.
I don't think so. I think we're pretty good.
Then let's go.
Okay, I want this.
Right.
The DZ's 18.
JGLSTRZF.
Okay.
Shit. 2 seconds. I've just dropped all my stuff. Is that? Damn, that your guys?
Let's get the second one.
Your secret?
Charlie. So we were considering having Chris Irvine on the stream as a consummate Team Scotland professional, but we decided to focus on some local players, and I don't regret that decision in the slightest. We will be getting some good old-fashioned Scottish Warhammer on the stream here. So if you are watching along at home and you're a Scottish player and you're interested in getting along, do check out the list of teams at this event. It is very, very likely to be including an absolute pile of clubs and stuff like that that you might not have heard of. If you're looking for local players in your area, this is a great way to find a bunch of people who are dedicated to representing the best of Scottish Warhammer.
Do you have a preferred edge?
So yeah,
Well, I'm here right now, so I'll stay unless you're.
we have clubs from the West
It's
Coast, the East
18 in,
Coast,
yeah.
the South. We have a few people coming up, traveling up from England because their heart and soul is in Scotland, like Chris, who recently abandoned us all to move to England, but he's here playing for Kinross.
Pink dice are going to be
Chris is a
miracle
local
dice.
Fifer like
Just
me,
make life
lived in
easy.
St Andrews
You'll
for a
see
long,
when
long
they're out.
time.
Cool.
So yeah,
My
it'd be
dice
good
are a
to see
hodgepodge
how
of.
they get on
We got the
today.
dice tray. I'm going to forget the dice tray so many times.
Thank you for joining us, CGS. It's almost 2 a.m. in LA. Enjoy the stream. I hope you get to bed soon, man. We appreciate you being here, but sleep is important.
All right, let's make sure that app's set up.
Right. 18 up. You said? There's a. The fast we are looking for the.
I was just going to come and make sure this was good to go.
You know, this is actually a really good board because
This one here.
it's essentially
That
Yeah.
on this
chat
one.
as well. pistman.com/WMIATC4R. Definitely doing this on my phone instead of in real life. Because phones aren't real life, as we all know. Does that work? Or am I just sending random links to random places? That does work. Fantastic.
Strike cross free.
Getting drowned out a bit by the player mics. Let me turn the player mics down a little bit. You can see how that works. Cool. I've turned the player mics down a little bit. Let me know if that's any better for you guys, and we will see how it goes. I'm also speaking a little quietly. I'm pretty close to the table. I don't want to give away any information to these philandering players who might be listening and trying to get sneaky information out of me. So we shall see how it goes. But yeah, I can move the mic closer to my face, and we can see how that goes. Round 1. Charlie. Cousins. Kinross. Tabletop.
Imperium, Adeptus Sororitas, Bringers of Flame.
Bringers of Flame.
Flame. One. That already. Custom. There's Hammer and Anvil.
Fife Warhammer Community. How many Defiles did I pre-order? They are up for pre-order in 10 minutes, and I have not ordered any yet. But I'm probably going to go and order 2. I'm, brave like that.
Pigeon Supplies.
So it has snapped off the back of one of my tanks, but everything has the one-shot rock on them.
Cool,
I've
yeah,
just noticed
understood.
it's fallen off the side.
No, my rhinos are what you'd expect as well. Have a combi.
If it can be equipped with it, it's got it.
Yeah.
That should be the last. Cool, there we go. Now I have the most up-to-date version of it. Let me remove a bunch of these messages, and let me pin this message for the
I
time being,
have one,
so everyone can see.
one unit in Deep Strike.
There we go. So lists
one
are
in
in the
reserve.
pinned message.
Deep
So
Strike
if you want to see
are
the list,
Seraphim,
you can click
and
one of
Valve
either of those
Seraphim.
BCP
So
lists,
Hand Flamers,
basement links, and that will
so-
give you the
So
lists for the
Seraphim
game.
are 8 hand flamers.
And it looks like we're
Veteran
getting
Hull
started
pistols
on deployment
with
and
the
chatting through the
superior
pre-game
plasma,
stuff now
led
for
by
the
jump
sisters
cannonist,
versus the
who's
Emperor's
also got
children.
flamers, 9 flamers.
All right.
And we've got the score sheet
I've
here.
got
I will
the Prince with
intermittently
the flip
probably pull up
relic,
the score sheet and
so
I can
the-
make it a lot bigger. And we can
Once
have a look at
returning
how it's
can
going.
turn one
We are
to
not
flip
anywhere
runes
near having
to,
anything
6.
down on the scoreboard yet,
He's
but
in
we will keep
Deep
an eye on
Strike,
that as we're
and then
going.
I'll have one
Obviously,
sort of
this is a
point
WTC
which
scoring
starts.
tournament, so players are playing for every point, whether it's a win or a
Lovely.
loss.
Tactical.
We are expecting people to be playing for the grind. They're going to go and try and squeeze out every single point they can, as players are getting set up on all of the other tables now and getting ready to launch into their rounds. We are seeing some custodians
Sure,
getting
you
down
have
across
got,
the Necrons. I see a Silent King. I see a
one
big,
rhino
tall
with
Nightbringer.
2 Infractor squads
We are
in and the
seeing
other with 1 to start the
bunch
game.
of models going on the tables. And
that
obviously
will
there's
give
a bunch
them
of other
Scout
rounds
7.
going on.
Perfect.
Are there any other standout rounds going out? Well, we did get Saltar Games versus the Shire Knights. Shire Knights is one of the teams that has the most representation of Team Scotland members. Bruce Duffy and Ryan Kerr both playing for them there.
I can
which is
potentially
super awesome.
infiltrate
That is
my Tormentor
two
squad.
of our two of
I have no
our
infiltrate. I
consummate
do
veterans for
have
Team
some
Scotland, and they're playing against Saltar Games, who are one of our sponsors,
And
and
they're
also have
splaying
a couple
across
of
all
ex-Team
the,
Scotland members. So we're expecting
yeah,
that to be a round with some
they've-
fireworks. If there is two teams that we
the
thought were
Himalayas are
on
dedicated
point to
transport,
potentially be doing well in the
Yes.
tournament, it was those two, and seeing that pairing round 1 is super cool.
And
Yeah,
I
thanks
managed
Behemoth.
to
I'm
snap
hoping
off
that the technical side all works out too. It would be
Sword from one
very
ventilator,
disheartening if it
the
was a little more dramatic than that.
Hardigan,
And thank you
so
to
I'll
GSC
fix that
Enjoyer.
tomorrow. Because I made the
I
mistake
hope everyone's
of
having
bringing
fun, me
Blue
and myself
with me today.
included. I am
Not
having a
great to
great
get a
time.
casualty so
I love
early.
watching Warhammer. I love not having to play. I'm off to America for Battle for Salvation next weekend.
literally
I just
have
played
3
Sheffield
jobs
last
stored in
weekend, so
GSC.
I am kind of excited for the break
Right.
and just getting to sit and play.
Let's hustle.
Oh, you guys did a draft for all the teams.
Shall we attack our
You're going
defender?
Lethal Hits, ELG, and
Yeah,
Vaulthammer.
let's-
Wow, that's a good set of teams to keep an eye on. Vaulthammer have running a bunch of tournaments and doing really well. And we're seeing a
on
roll
you,
off
sir.
for first drop now. And we're going to start seeing some models getting put on the table. All right. I am probably going to drop off and let the players focus a little bit on playing the game
Right,
as
let's
we
go with
do the introduction stuff. So I'm going to turn myself down. I'm going to turn the players up, and I'm going to let you guys watch this deployment.
Right, I'm going to have to move these guys to the
That's
back line,
exactly
but
what I'm doing, just so there's no.
I'll place the Rhino down here. Scouting 7. That one's got 1 squad in.
Perfect. So, follow it up with an emulator. This is going to have a squad of Meltas from the Dominions.
Cool. You've got some Noise Marines behind the wall here. This is the flip lady.
Perfect.
The fellow with the spears, the warlord, which is important for Cody.
My warlord, as you can imagine, is Val.
Nice. Okay, so I'm 2 down.
Yep.
My
I'm
voucher
just trying
volume
to
is
get my
almost equal to
third
the
Yeah, yeah,
players.
carry on.
my
I
second
will
down, sorry.
fix that at some point.
These are Dominions.
Dominions. So Scal move, melter guns,
These are the non-melter part.
non-melter. So it's 4 per 10. 4 melter guns per 10 on the Dominions.
4 per 10, yeah. So the 4 melters are in.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, nice little package.
It is a nice little melted delivery system.
And you have 3 of those, or 2?
I've got 2 of them plus a squad of retributors with multi-melters.
Great are 5 inches long. So if you can pay 5 inches movement up, 5 inches movement down. They're not ruins. You have to go around them, etc.
Thank you.
And despite what they're showing them, the Battle Sister squad, they are melters, not a flamer. So the flamer's a melter, and the heavy bolt gun's a multi-melter.
Sure, right. I'll ask you loads of questions as we go.
That's fine.
As to who's got what. Your tormentors are on my home, within 7 of the closest no man's land objective.
Charlie is your dad. That is awesome. How many orc lists are representing? I actually don't know how many orc lists there are. I can, however, take a look. Let's turn the players down a little bit again. Someone definitely posted some event stats in the Discord. I can go and find that now.
Oh, my boy's arms are falling off already.
I'm going to get demonetized for like whispering random songs that pop into my head all weekend. That's going to be...
Sorry, what was that?
What happens here?
1, 2, 3.
It was a grunt of old age.
So I've done 3. Are you on your 4th?
I'm about to put down 4. The Rhino with
Perfect.
2.
So, faction stats for this weekend.
I need to be in my deployment zone. That's how this
Someone
works, right?
definitely posted them, because I know Sam did it. There we go.
Yes.
So, we have, it looks like 4 orc players in the room this
Over
weekend.
here.
Am I playing Deathwatch this weekend, Paul? Yes, I am playing Deathwatch. I'm just playing the same list I played for Eurotrash. How many orc lists was 4? The most popular faction is Necrons with 14, Tie with 13, Custodians with 12, Chaos Space Marines with 11, Chaos Knights and Death Guard both with 8, IK and World Eaters with 7, Guard with 6, Dark Angels, Emperor's Children, Space Marines.
Okay, that's the Rhino down.
With 5.
Awesome.
Blood Angels, Orcs, Demons all at 4, Black Templars, Drakari, Votan at 3, Space Soul Sisters and Deathwatch at 2, and 1 Admech.
Morphin Valvine in reserve.
Can we make a vote afterwards which player might
You
have the
don't need
best
to worry
accent of the
about her
weekend?
just
If you
yet.
guys are looking forward to some strong regional Scottish accents, we will do our best to deliver.
just put
I am
my-
sure that is a thing we could accomplish.
Okay. Castigators move 10, and you have Assault Inbringers. Yeah?
Everything has assault, yep.
So, can I go through this gap? I don't believe so.
I don't think he will, so he will have to go round.
Right, okay.
All right,
So
we're
10,
seeing
we've
some
touched
measurements
the
on
shooting
where
down
these
there.
castigators can get. Where are they going to be sliding around? Where are they going to be moving to? You'll notice on this board that there is a ruin and a container right touching that board edge. To make it very difficult for these British flying vehicles and even the Emperor's Children Demon Princes to get around. They do have to pay a bunch of movement to go up and over those things. So even with
the
the speed of
Palatines
Emperor's
with the
Children and Bringers
Retributors.
of Flame using those
Like
all
I said
6 on the
earlier.
advances, you're going to have some interesting challenges with getting positioned on this table. Potentially a very good choice.
Right, we'll
from
pop the
whoever picked
Warlord
this board
Prince,
if whoever picked this
down
board
here
was
just
the Emperor's
now.
Children. But I don't know that. Let's see. Oh, 2 minutes till Defiler pre-orders go live, boys. If you're
Sorry,
looking to get
Palatines
Defilers
with the
for 2
Retributors.
minutes,
Yep,
I'm
Palatines
sitting
with the
refreshing Ireland
Retributors.
games on my phone for no reason whatsoever.
I honestly don't know what that does, but...
There was not 0
Palatines
NIDs, there was
with
4 NIDs. The only faction with no representation were
um,
Admech, Gene Cult, and Imperial Agents. No one taking Folger's lead, no one taking my lead with the Gene Cults, and no Admech because, well, that army is
It
really
is very
expensive.
much a shooting arm.
the
I believe you had
Retributors
4
just
turret
on foot
players.
for now.
Yes.
So yeah, plenty of turns to go
So
around.
that
Lots of people
is
playing the army today.
the second squad of the minions down.
Okay.
Looks like we're getting some Dominions on the table. We are playing Hidden Supplies on
Everything
Hammer and
has
Anvil
assault.
today, so there is just
Which
an
is
absolute pile of
easy for me
objectives
to
in the midfield
keep track
here,
of.
and your home objective doesn't score a ton of points. That's going to create a situation where both of these players are going to be really encouraged to go
All right,
play
let's put
aggressively,
another squad of
especially if
Noise
you're going
Marines in
first.
the
There's a
ruins
lot of
here.
pressure on you to get points early because your opponent has such a huge advantage with that end-game scoring. So I would expect to see both players here wanting to gear up for a fair scrap. That's the way I would describe this. We've also got some really volatile
my bright
players on
idea
the
of keeping
tables,
the arms off till
particularly
I've fully
the
painted
Imperial
them
Knight
is
versus
playing
Chaos
in
Knight
the
game
ass.
going on versus with Chris versus
There's
EMR.
only so much blue
That
tack
is
and hold
one hell of a
models
pairing to be
together.
volatile and will probably determine a lot of how the rest of the players play the round based on
Okay,
how that game starts.
I've
If
got
you're-
Lucius and
you know,
one
if
more
you're a
wing
knight player and the
prince.
nightmare starts
Awesome.
going down, it puts a lot of pressure on the rest of you to start
Second
getting
layer there,
aggressive
that
and
one
going and
there
making some
has the
points up.
battle
So I
system
would
squad in
expect to see some
Okay,
quick
did all the
communication
emulators
coming
have
out of that table
multi-now?
for how that
Nope.
is
Did
looking.
all our basic
I know
so
that our
two were
running against
multi-metal,
Finland,
one with flamers.
Eurotrash swung pretty heavily on our
Battle
Imperial
Sisters
Knights
in the
getting
flamer one.
battered by
Battle
some
Sisters
Chaos
and the
Knights.
one with the flamers.
So it might be an early upset for Chris Irvine getting down to Ian Marr here. That would be
It may
an
change, it
interesting
might
place
not.
to start.
I'll say,
But I got every
So
faith in Chris to be
melee-wise,
able to
you
put up a good
really
fight into anybody that he
just
plays
got
against.
Vol.
Yes, I am
And
not a melee
with
army.
a Repentia.
No Repentia.
Okay.
So it is very much a shooty army.
Right.
I said Val's unit, unfortunately, is my.
All right,
pretty
it
much
looks like we
only
have a first turn
true
roll off
melee
about to
army.
happen
Can
on
you
the
shoot me before
Necrons
I
versus
bop
Custodies
you?
game.
All right, we'll just pop
And
Lucius
we'll
down,
see
loan
who
up.
gets the first turn there.
Is that your
Oh,
last
it's delayed.
deployed?
No, I've got the
Twilight
last wing
already.
prince standing at the back there, ready to go.
Rich Buters are going to just sit in back here.
Is there any way to make
Nothing
your voice
turn one
priority when you're
drops in
talking?
this
You're getting
army,
drowned
does
out
it?
so by the players. I mean,
no.
I can just keep turning down the players' mic volumes and we can see what happens.
No, I've actually got a few more units to deploy.
But I don't want you guys to
I've
not be
just
able to
got my
hear them
last
when
wing
I'm
prince here,
not
right,
talking.
So we're Retributors, Dominions,
Retributors are down here.
Castigator. We got another Castigator not
I've got one more
deployed.
Cascator still to be deployed. Still got Cascator, Immolator, and two
But we shall see how it
Death
goes.
engines still to deploy.
If we go there, you can get me easy. If we go there, easy. We go over here.
Because I do want you guys to be able to have the players as a priority. They are more important than me in all situations.
We go.
I've lost their chance.
I hate that, but there he is.
Right.
I think we were a little bit casual with our table choice and
What's
matchup here.
your
Jesus, Monday,
What's your
first of June. I'm
range
just not buying Devilers. Nah, screw it.
Noise Marines, fire 18, but because everything advances.
Pray for Emperor
the
Children turn
charges,
once we have a game and
remember
just
I
have
could
fun
potentially
along
hop
lunch
into the
break.
Rhino and still
We
fire
shall
in
see.
deck with
If we have
fire
an alpha and a
officers,
long
but
lunch
guns
break, I
ranges
will
only
speed up one of the other cameras to point at one of the other tables and we'll see how it goes.
So I've no
Charge wise,
I wouldn't worry
advance
too
and
much
charge
about
on
it.
the whole army, obviously.
Hopefully,
although there are
you know, I know if I know anything about these
Princes
players in
with,
Scotland, people in
14.
Scotland would love to play a grindy game and hold on for the end. People really, really do their best to hold on tight. And it's a team's round. It'll still be interesting to see how the rest of the round looks, right? So, I remember get way to go and do some judging, and that'd be nice too.
last unit down is a second penitent engine. So
Alright.
I believe that is everything deployed.
All right, looks like we've got some pretty disrespectful deployment from
Right.
the Sisters of Battle here. It's
so
very on the
pink
line.
dice are medical
Lots of
dice.
aggressive positions to go and see
Okay,
some really
blue
long
are just my
angles into
normal
those
dice.
Emperor Children staging
not-
points. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
There might be some times I will slow, obviously depending on the medical dice.
Sure, I'll pop dice up here for my code
Yeah.
account and so on. CP, I'll try and track on the app. But we'll need to make a concerted effort. I don't usually use the app for CP.
And hidden supplies. Never remember the rules.
All right, I'm just going to make sure these guys have their
Supplies
map set up, and then we can get rolling.
One holds two in no man's land only, or
Yeah.
holds more. So your home only counts for hold more.
Yep. Oh, did we not go far enough through yet?
We did something wrong. I did.
Defender. I heard my son saying I.
You did, yes. You guys got a lot of support going.
Nice. Shall we?
Yep.
Turn one. Good luck.
4, 3. Turn one, sisters. Okay.
Go ahead.
All right,
Reef
it
Scouts.
does look like we're going to get a turn one for the Adeptus Sororitas here, and we will
Yeah.
see how that looks. I'm seeing a Silent King moving on to the middle objective, so that probably means that the Necrons went first on that table as well. And that is usually a good sign for Necrons. Necrons do love a little bit of aggressive movement. We're seeing some aggressive scouting here coming out of the Adeptus Sororitas, getting right up into that aggressive position, and
6.
potentially blocking out some positions for those Emperor Children to go into. That's probably going to mean wanting to
They'll
go
get
quite
up
aggressive for
just
that
behind
Sisters
here.
player, but we shall see how that
Behind
looks.
here.
Oh no. Well,
It makes a difference.
sometimes you've just got to take the luck that the dice give you. Maybe this is a sign that the
This simulator
Emperor
here
Children
just
player is going to get pinned in a little bit or
edge up
jammed at. You know,
slightly.
see what happens.
And
Did Luis jinx it?
I'm going to
Yes,
trip
potentially
over that
Luis
cable
did
at some
jinx
point,
it.
I reckon. And I'm coming to pop it.
You dare.
All right. We are seeing some things get off.
Need
to
I
a
remind you,
moving
rhinos
here.
have the smoke
Let's
you
take a
have.
nice couple of these pictures.
That's fine, I have melters. might around you, this will have the melter keyword.
Right, I will scout. So this one will go.
All right. Good luck to my dad, Charlie.
Like
Comment or cause and
so.
effect. And always Jinx from
Was
Luis.
it
Thank you
7
guys
you said
for
for your
commenting.
for
It's
my
good to see you guys
scouts.
here. We are going to get
We go a
started
bit
into this
further
game
in,
one.
maybe.
We are getting scout moves underway, and then we will see some secondaries coming out
What's that
and see
gonna
how
do?
everything is looking on this game of
Make it
hidden
worse, I think.
supplies.
Yeah, okay.
Luis, I hear you
Right,
jinxed
so
it by
obviously
going
I've been a
second
bit
in
of a
your
muppet
finals
for
against
this one
Tao at the
down
weekend
the
as well.
line.
So that seems to be
But you
a
know-
common thing for you, right? Jinxing it and getting the wrong side of the pairing.
You've got to deploy
I was
aggressively to
thinking
try
of putting it there, but the terrain isn't as heavy as I'd want for this match. So, do I run away and make you come closer?
I'm coming close.
Yeah, well, let's run away.
Yeah, it does look like there's not a great place for that rhino to go. It is having to go backwards here. Just this board doesn't really, like, it leaves that long angle
See,
that
I've
you
not
would
got
just
the
get shot if
movement
it was
to
out in
pivot
the
and
open.
avoid that.
So having to go backwards in the
It's
Emperor's
But I
Room
should
does
be
give a
able
lot
to
of space
avoid
to the
that
sister player to
castigator
just
and
sit
just
and shoot
take
things.
A
So
number
the
of multi
castigators,
melter
I've
shots.
got the battle
Alright,
auto
well,
cannon,
this will be
so it
very
is the 8 shots within
Sure.
half range.
All right, do your worst, my friends.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Things, guys. Just double check this objective set properly. It should be under that terrain piece where you can hold it inside.
Yeah, there we go. I think I put it there just so I could try and see what
It
it
should
is.
be just bang on the line in the middle there.
Yeah. Cherubs.
It's a little
There we
closer
go,
this
just getting
way.
that objective sorted so that it's sitting on the right side. You should be able to hold it just a little bit from inside that wall. Would be a little rough for the Emperor's Children if their objective was just sitting in the open like that.
I feel like this is wrong. I'll fix that before you move on to it. Let me just get the measurements.
Okay. Is anyone else playing a tournament this weekend? You guys just waiting and warning in the morning, or is everyone just chilling out and having a nice quiet weekend? I know that I am excited to not be playing and watching some people play some Warhammer. And Tired Dad Club asks, so with the new Defiler, I was wondering if EC could finally have another viable attachment in court, go with the big stuff. I think the new Defiler is very good in court, unfortunately. I think it's probably the best attachment for it. Just being able to have that
So any big gotchas?
repetitive damage from the rerolls and the good consistency with the rerolls and armor attempt, 6 of Feel No Pain. Yeah, maybe there's a world that court could be interesting, but I think court just struggles from not being courted, not having the great detachment for courtry. Do you buy 3 dash tiers or not? I really do like 3 dash tiers. People are having a nice quiet Easter, nice quiet weekend after 3 back-to-back events. Got one next weekend. Yeah, absolutely, that's kind of how I'm feeling as well. Right? I did Eurotrash and then Sheffield, and now I get a nice weekend to just chill and sit with you guys. Is there anywhere I can see who's matched with the Hugh so I can see my boy KTC Chris? Yes, the pairings are all on Best Coast Pairings. It's the Scottish Club Team Championship, but I will post a link in chat for you now so that you can have a look.
I do have a mission deck, but we should use the.
I don't know if the pairings will be up for every round yet. We have recommended that everyone post their pairings up as quickly as they get them, but we will see how that goes. It's weird to hear people you know on stream. It is great, isn't it? Just like, oh, it's cool to just have being able to showcase local communities and stuff like that. That's why we ran this event. We ran this as specifically a club championship, so we invited clubs from across Scotland to come and participate, rather than doing like an open tournament where anyone can sign up. So this is basically just 28 clubs from across Scotland. Some teams have a couple of teams because they were able to put 2 teams together, but mostly this is just people playing Warhammer from Scotland, and that's exactly what we were looking for. So you can find the pairings on this website here for Mr. Wall X32. All the pairings there. If you just hit the pairings tab, that will be able to show you exactly how everyone stacks up. You might need to refresh it a couple times. If you go to the roster tab, hit refresh, and then go to the pairings tab, it will put everything into the team setting for you. BCP is a little messy occasionally, but we are looking at Kilmarnock Tabletop Collective, I imagine. So let's take a look. Kilmarnock Tabletop Collective, Chris Stewart on Dark Ages is paired into Declan McDougall on Tau Empire. So that should be a very, very interesting game. Dark Angels is obviously very, very durable, but very, very, very damaging out of the time. So it'll be interesting to see how that all lines up. When 11 starts to get back into the tourney scene again, missing the dice gods, drop kicking you in the face. 11th edition, it's always a great time to get back into a tournament when the game changes like that, because it just gives you such an easy way to say, hey, I care about playing Warhammer and I want to do it. I want to take it seriously. Tournaments are a great motivator for doing that, whether you're playing them to win or just playing them to have a good time. being
that'll
engaged
be
with the tournament
pledge
scene
and
is a really
CP.
easy way to do that. So
One.
yeah, I strongly recommend it.
So we need to do the CPs on here, no? Or it doesn't have CP on there. Okay.
There is CP on the next page.
Right. No, that's the story around.
Where did the EC army go? Thanks, Ashley, for joining us. Have they been tabled already? Didn't know such a rope. I think the EC are all sitting in the ruins and hiding and stuff, like, you know, little cowards.
So
I think we've got some noise marines in the building down at the bottom left, some noise marines at the top left, and then a pile of stuff in the middle. And we're seeing some sisters players roll some miracle
so
dice.
if you kill a sisters unit, I gain a miracle dice, and I gain 1 per round normally.
Gotcha. There's
I
no
am on
manipulation in this detachment apart from the usual, right? Or
Yeah, nothing really. If I've got a simulacrum on an objective marker, I get a roll, and a 4 up, I get another miracle dice of that value.
Okie doke.
So 3, doesn't get 1.
We rolled a 3 on the simulacrum. No extra miracle dice. I do feel like that roll is magnetically drawn to rolling 5s and 6s.
I have no reactive
unfortunately,
moves
but
or anything like that. I
sad
do
times
have
for Charlie
another
not getting his extra CP there.
Obviously smoke, Rhino.
All right,
That's
let's pull
fine.
up the score sheet and see what we drew for turn 1
Okay,
cards. We have
so,
Tempting Target
we-
and Cleanse.
10 engines have
Tempting Target
move,
on
shoot,
this
charge. So
board
move,
is actually not going to be too
advance,
bad.
Shoot, charge.
Because there's
So
just
they
a lot
can
of
do
it
a
in the
bit
middle.
for
It
them.
shouldn't be too terribly difficult for the sisters to get that if they
okey
want
doke.
it, but also it shouldn't be too terribly difficult for them to decide not to.
Right.
Vol deployed at the back like a
Start over
coward.
there.
Yeah, I do see that Vol is not deployed on the line, which, yeah, I mean, there's certainly a choice there, right? We shall see how it looks with the player going for it here.
Advance the minions here. 1, great.
Remember, you have clans.
Yeah.
Okay, we're seeing some stuff advancing here. I wonder if I can
Would that have
up
got
the
me
contrast on this
the-
one. A little
Actually, if
bit.
I don't advance
Sorry,
that,
yeah,
will
you
get me on.
take
Yeah.
the advance back. That's
That, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, go
So I
ahead.
was trying to not being able to see the objective marker underneath.
That's all right.
See if I can make this dice video a little more.
Lucky you've moved him because I can't hit him with that casket anymore. This
Up the
battle sister squad
saturation a little
inside
bit.
the emulator here.
Should make it a little easier to see the dice. Hopefully.
Nope.
Yeah, we shall see.
What's right with Try to find the right models. So battle sister squad here are going to jump out of the emulator.
There's a triple Norn listed there somewhere. That is entirely possible that there is a triple Norn list somewhere at this tournament. I do recall seeing a few
Retribution
triple Norn lists
jumping
doing well at tournaments recently.
Alright.
It'd be super cool if there was one. It's in the Slanesh blood. No, the Slanesh blood tells you all sorts of things. I don't think you should listen to your Slanesh blood very often. It's usually a sign of things that are going to get you in
so-
trouble.
I don't have enough room there, so I'm going to pivot. So it's So it's normally a 12-inch move, 2 inches for pivot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Current team's playing. This is Kinross Tabletop versus Fife Warhammer Community. I do have a little scroll bar, a little bar at the top saying where it is playing, but I realize that it's probably not the biggest thing that you guys can see on camera. Hopefully, it's fairly visible, and you guys aren't just going to sit
you
with
see
no
'em.
information all
Yep.
the time. But also, we're very new to this. This is my first time doing this. It's certainly my first time doing it
in the
solo.
silly place.
I've done a few commentaries with Joe from War Games Live and things like that. But you guys are just gonna have to bear with as we go through the teething issues of all the stuff that you guys, all the wonderful streamers who have blazed the trail before us and have all the experience. We are not living in that world, so I will do what I can and continue to support and mess with things that you guys like. But for the time being, you guys are gonna bear with me as I find my feet with doing this. There are some things I'm good at. Warhammer's one of them. This is not necessarily.
Another 5 inches onto the T8, so it's not.
Thanks, Davin. I really appreciate that.
Charge. In fact, that's out as well.
It's out of 12, in which case I'll shift them.
All right, so we're seeing a bunch of development coming out of this here. They are pushing very far forward. We've got pushing onto that objective at the bottom right, sitting behind a castigator, hopefully trying to make the Emperor's Children come out a little bit. Get that quarter pledge up and see what's going. I see a 1 and a 2 on the dice there, so maybe that looks like a pledge at 2. We shall see what that looks like. And then everything else is just kind of staging up. I'm expecting Vol will be jamming out. Seems to be fine. Thanks, Tired Eye Club, and very pleasant to watch and listen to. Thank you, Carpan. Really appreciate you as well. Silver Fox G, good luck to Charlie and CTT. Feet aren't attached to your legs. I don't know. Are feet attached to the heads? Just have a juggle with the HUD. What do you think I need to change on the HUD? Let me know, and I'm happy to have a mess about with some stuff.
No, he's not. That's a pain. So the cast
But also, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Slide up, stay within cover, but I'm trying
All
to
right,
make
we're going to
sure
get some
I've got
lines
some
here
sight
to go and
line
get some
there.
shooting from these
you'll
castigators
not
and
be able to
simulators.
see
I'm going
it,
to try and pop
I'm
that
not-
rhino
no,
on top of one, I
unfortunately,
think,
not
and just try to
just
strand
up
that unit inside it and
here.
give it a bit of a tough time getting
strategic play, but
on the board.
Okay.
David strategically sacrificing a rhino according to
One
himself.
factor spot with Lord Exultant.
Yeah, if you guys have any clubs that you have that you want to see on stream for round 2, we're going to be picking. We'll be picking a team with a win, but we won't necessarily be picking the top table or anything like that. And we're going to try to avoid the teams that we're expecting to win the tournament for day 1. And then we'll have, probably you're going to see the Shire Knights and things like that on day 2, maybe the Trash Bandits as well. And we shall see how that goes. But if there's any of your local clubs or something like that win their game 1 that you want to see on stream, be more than happy to have a look at getting them on. Or if there's any teams that have any lists that you see, you're like, oh, I think that'd be super cool to see how it does. I am open to that as well. So if you have any recommendations, suggestions from flicking around on BCP, just let me know and we'll take a poke. Looks like the files are on 6 to 8 pre-order, up to 3 months until delivery over here now. Yeah, I was having a look on Element when I was just at 10 o'clock on there, and I hit the button to put 2 of them in my cart at 10 o'clock, and it said delivery June, and I decided I wasn't going to bother. So we shall see how that goes. I might sneak into my local GW store on release day and see if they've got a couple in stock, but also I'm just not that fussed about it. I'm playing Space Marines at the moment. I also just bought my 3-wing Tyrannid Primes, so we shall see if we're just playing Tyranids in the near future, because I want to try that Daishi out again.
I'm going to advance him.
Alright, we are still just here in the movement phase for these sisters, and we are just jamming up a bunch of stuff, just putting up a bunch of stuff in front of the Emperor's Children and saying, glut yourself on my damage output. I am going to just let you get your pledge token up and try to kill you on the way through, it looks like, which it's a way to play it.
So they're staying in their emulators.
But we're getting really far forward with pennant engines and all that kind of stuff.
Close enough to shoot anything.
Can we get Derek Douglas on stream? Zoom in on your screen to see the score. Yeah, I don't have a great way to make this not
Seen that Warhammer
tiny, but I can maybe do something like that, where it's a little
engine.
bigger.
Close enough on her.
It's horrifying. It's a scream.
It's just going to have the score in the top corner. I can move it out at some points, depending on when we need
emulator
it. Maybe that's a little better.
I'm sort of.
Yeah, I'm open to having a look at the
You got a lot of tanks.
options.
There's a lot
for
of tanks.
how to do that. Maybe I could put it like down here a little bigger.
I think smart here. Actually, they're just going to use him just to screen out a bit.
Hmm.
And
2 twin link shots on the emulator.
twin link, yep.
Yeah, I don't want to mess about too much with this because it's
Do you have
not
any
my
rerolls
stream
on the
setup,
hit?
and I don't actually know what I'm doing with it.
So Val's
But I could
unit
do, like,
is reroll
this
on
potentially.
vehicles, reroll, but it's reroll everything. I don't have anything that's just a standard reroll on a hit.
And see if that looks a little better. Or maybe I can bring this
Within range,
forward.
I think so. Move. I think that's everybody moved that I'm able to or willing to.
All right, all right.
I didn't get onto the tempting target just because it is it's a hefty move. So shooting.
I honestly thought you just banged the emulator there.
Well, the emulators, if I put the emulator there, that gives you a chance to get in with the Rhino. So for straight shooting. So
I think I'm going to go
emulator,
with
he has
the
the multi-melters.
make it a
Right,
bit
so
of a
I'm
bigger
right in
box.
thinking the
Just put it
emulator is the
behind the
only
camera
thing
in the
that
top
can't
corner
see
and
and
see
has
if
range
that
on it.
works.
Currently,
Do something
yes.
like this.
So he's the only one that's legit.
time being.
got
So hopefully that's a little more
two
visible
multi-melter shots, heavy
for you
battle
guys
for,
up at
two
that top,
melter,
up
heavy
at that top
bolter,
right.
and the one-shot rocket.
Do I shoot?
And I'll pull it out as we need.
What do I want? I'm feeling lucky. I'm not going to smoke.
Okay. So before I do that, I'll do cleanse over there, and yeah, I'll just cleanse over there.
So one cleanse.
Yep, and I'm not close.
That thing
to
advanced, right?
So I can't cleanse there, and I couldn't get anything onto the other one.
Do you not want to forego your shooting and
Yeah,
cleanse
looks like
with
we're
the
passing on some
emulator?
No, I'd
cleanses
rather
here
take down
for
a
Charlie.
rhino and pop open. So start the shooting. I will use the one-shot rocket because it's the. Well, I'm only get one chance to use it.
Working out
So
Tyrannid for
choose.
Alpine. I really want to bring a Tyrannid Prime now.
As typical,
I
does
do
nothing.
believe
It's a
in the
missile
Tyrannid Prime. I
launcher.
think it's at 65 points with the new rules. It's actually really
So
something.
I'll do
The internet
the
might not have heard that joke, but missile launcher.
3 shots from the heavy bolter. 1 hit and that's 2 sustained.
Right, tidy.
Strength 5.
Strength 5, so toughness 9, obviously on a rhino, yeah.
Alright, what's one of my favorite factions? What's this edition? Well, I got a Gene Star Cult tattoo this edition, so I kind of have to say Gene Star Cult, right?
2 wounds, sorry. No, -1.
Okay, I can't get cover because I'm not wholly on the template, and I can't do benefit from it because I'm going.
Okay, how much did DC pledge? I
take
actually
4 wounds.
don't know what DC pledged, unfortunately.
And then the
I think
2
it's very likely to be that
melters.
1 dice, that 2 dice at the bottom there. So I think 2 is the likely pledge, but we'll see how it goes.
Strength 9, so 3s. No,
4s.
Yep.
Alright,
Make
we're
one
getting
fair one.
1 wound through.
I
We
won't
get
get
4
a
damage
save,
through
so
the
just
evil
roll your
already.
damage there. The 5 doesn't kill me.
How much wounds has it got?
It's got 6 left.
6 wounds. Spend my CP reroll this one because I want to try and get the
Nope.
wound.
Okay, nope.
Nope, still misses.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
That's fine. So. Oh yeah, twin link.
You reroll it anyway, mate.
Yeah. So.
We're doing
Well, you
active
got the
judging on the
CP
table
as
today,
expected.
so we're going to make sure the players aren't making any
I
mistakes.
can still CP reroll.
So you don't need to CP though.
No,
'cause it
but
was
I
twin.
could get a CP reroll on twin link.
You don't need to. No, you can't reroll again.
Just double check. Yeah. So yeah, that's one wound.
Yeah, we're doing some active judging today.
Thank you.
So we'll be keeping the players right and making sure that no one's having any major
No,
problems.
so just roll the dice or
That was one of the
I won't
conditions
die
of
for
running the
5.
stream
No,
is
you
that I
won't.
want to be able to shout at the players when they're making when they're
You might
forgetting
have
the rules.
6.
Turn my mic up again a little bit, which is how it goes. Again, just keep your eye on this one, guys.
Yes. This is why we.
And unfortunately.
All right, looks like we took a bunch of damage on that rhino there with the AP4. I think it took 4 damage from the heavy bolters and then a bunch more from the melta. Just really putting that rhino down low. I don't think that castigator got a line to see it, so it's gonna live the turn. But
The
certainly that is
Warfire might be
a
able to get onto the right.
tough spot for that rhino to be in. And we're gonna go for the charge with this
Would you say
purifier by the look of, or this penitent engine by the look of it. That is a
So it's vehicle,
brave
yeah,
brave
so
charge.
We'll go 9 to there on the back, and then.
Try to get within
right,
one.
let's go
I would
this.
be
Yep.
very shocked if this is anything but a double
And
6.
then,
But hey, double sixes are double
within
sixes.
one, I'd say-
Sometimes
I'd
you
say
just
it was
roll one.
closer to an 11.
I'll go for that. I'll go
Yep.
for the Hail Mary. Go for
Martin
the 11.
Supreme, not good enough to move a Swarveless live. It's not that
Nope.
bad.
Not a 7.
It's actually pretty fun.
We'll measure that again if you roll the 10. But.
That's fine. That's all she wrote.
Okay,
So,
my
over to you.
friend.
So I will get
1 for cleanse and
All right, that's going to be turn 1 coming out of the Sisters of Battle. We're going
I
to
think
pull
I'll
up
get
the
the
score sheet
Templar.
and just have a look at what's going on.
You're going to get rid of them.
So we're getting
I
a
think
2
I'll
on
get
cleanse
the
here,
You're going to CP, so
and then
So
we're
what second did you get?
we'll just do it on here, please.
discarding tempting
Randomize
target,
for-
and then with cards
you got
for
marked for
Himper's
death
Children, we're
and no
going marked for
prisoners
death
to
and
kill.
no
Yeah.
prisoners. That is certainly a game
Um,
the game telling you to go
I
aggressive.
do want to be killing this turn, so maybe just hold on to that.
What are the rounds for today? The rounds for today
Yeah, go ahead.
are
Tell me
there
what
was
you
3 rounds
wanna
today.
do. I want you
So we'll have
to
3 games
kill
today and 2
CP.
games tomorrow.
Let's count the
For a
stuff.
total of 6, we have 28 teams. So we should have a true undefeated team after 5 rounds.
Okay, I'm not going to kill those things.
Nope, that's why I picked
Now that I know you want me to.
Active streaming, thank goodness, nothing worse than
is
what streamers into the
definitely
game won't
gonna
interfere.
die?
Yeah, so if the players make a mistake or anything like that,
Am I gonna
you know, if it's something like forgetting their gun is twin linked, I'm going to remind them. If it's something like, obviously if it's a gameplay mistake, that's on them. But yeah, as standard by WG rules, we have to remind you have to remind your opponent to bring in the reserves, all that kind of stuff. So I'm here to
Can you
just
show
help
me
out
where
with the
you
5
think I
tables that
can
are in
see
here.
that from?
If you see me disappear
And
for a
I'll
couple
just
minutes,
go
it
with
might be
that.
because of that. Obviously, please do your best. Remember that these players are doing us a service. They're volunteering to play on the stream. We're not forcing them to. And if they,
While you're getting that for me,
please don't
I'm
do
gonna
anything that will make them
some other movement. I do
uncomfortable.
need to
Please
pick my
don't,
gamma.
shout them out for misplays or anything like that. If they do something
You're-
wrong, we'll do our best to fix it.
I'll pick these
And
Battle
I will
Sisters
double
as
check the
my
rules
gamma.
before we, if you guys spot anything, do let
That's
me
fine.
know.
Would you mind just
But
popping
again,
a
please
dice there for
avoid,
me so I can see where the
bandwagoning
motions
on, witch hunting the players. They're just players volunteering their time. None of these guys are professionals. They're all just doing it for the love of the game.
We will
So
disembar.
please do your
So
best.
my gamma
to,
target is the
keep
Sisters
them
of
right.
Battle.
I appreciate that there are a lot of streamers out there that aren't me, right? That don't have the level of rules knowledge and rules understanding that I have, that aren't willing to jump in because they don't necessarily know better than the players on niche interactions and things like that. I'm happy to do that. Not everyone is, and it's
What's the
okay that
modifiers,
those
flavors? Just
streamers
one,
don't want to do
2d6?
that because
2d6 twin
it's
link.
their stream. But
with
I'd get
AP
mad too,
or-
so
No AP.
I'm happy to do it.
I want to say 5 or 6.
I don't fear you, flamers.
All right, I'm going to go take a walk around the tables and see how they're all going while we let
Strength
David
five.
do his movement phase. We'll be back shortly.
2d6 shots. Yeah, I don't fear you. There's a one-way trip for these guys, so. you may
Yeah, I think,
immolate me.
I think that's exactly what I'll do. How many wounds are they each?
2 each.
3 each.
2 each.
2 each.
2 is the number of wounds. Funny thought there.
I'm going to leave the Overwatch just now. What about these? Are your anti-vehicle?
Well,
Ish.
they've got 6 strength 10, AP 2, damage
Right.
3 shots.
And I'm
not
assuming they're
covered.
3 wounds as well.
They're 2 wounds.
Two wounds.
Nothing's 3 wounds.
That's fine.
This is an advance on the Infractor squad that just disembarked. A big 5. So we're gonna go. Were you overwatching or?
Nah. I debated it.
I did not fear you.
Okay,
7 plus
looks like
5
we've got a
makes
couple of
the number
games getting
that is
into it. The
12.
Blood Angels versus Imperial Knights game is just about to get started. They are both deployed fairly aggressively. But the Knights player has a lot more agency because there's not a lot of guns in the Blood Angels. Very little anti-tank. The Imperial Knights versus Chaos Knights game
We're
looks
going
like
to
it's just getting off to
advance
start.
some
The Imperial Knights have started
some
walking
noise
forward.
marines
So
behind
that's
my
Imperial Knights
ruin.
for Kinross and Chaos Knights for
One.
Fife. And then we have the Blood
I
Angels
always
game
get a
is
bad
Blood Angels for
advance roll
Kinross
with my
and
noise
Imperial Knights for
marines.
Fife.
Can I
Then
make
on the
I
Necrons
am
versus Custodians
going to
game,
be
Necrons for Fife,
unable to
the
embark
Custodians
in
for
the
Kinross.
Rhino with
It
my
looks like the
noise
Necrons have gone first and just shoved everything straight into the middle
Because
line.
I'm
There's a
bad
line
at
of
war.
Seras, Nightbringer, and Catan. And then we have the last table, which is the
So,
Ultramarines versus Emperor's Children. It looks like the
alternatively, I
Emperor's
guess
Children
we'll
have
shoot
gone
at that
first in that
multiplier
table and have pushed up, and
try
we're
our
firing
best
some blast
to
matches as I
hide
walk
from
past.
nastier
So we shall see
things.
how those games are all
Indeed.
going. Thank you, David, for calling me the real life
there.
Death Leaper. I
My,
wish I was that
noise
scary,
marine sergeants
but
have
you know, we shall see how it goes.
Doesn't make a huge amount of difference.
All right,
to
what
the
are we looking at
situation,
here?
but
It looks
then
like we're
I'll
measuring some
lose.
prince movement on this table over here, and that is always a stressful place to be. I hate it when my opponent's measuring princes because I'm always just terrified that, oh no, is the prince going to take my home objective this turn? And it always seems to be my home objective that goes away pretty quickly.
Okay, so noise marines deployed is Sue. We're going that way, and I guess the Rhino
Also, wish
will
I looked that good in as good in a kill as Death Leaper does.
move on up to the. But then nothing can go in the Rhino. I'll advance said Rhino also for 2. So we're gonna go 8 to clear, and we're gonna go
You definitely will see me on that
6.
objective anyway.
Yeah. Right, so we'll get shot
I've got to be
by
honest,
most
the Fife War Games guys have just the most fantastic
Lucius
shirts.
is
They
gonna
are
go and stand on
neon
the objective
blue
and be fights first.
with purple and pink on them. They are kind of fantastic, and I'm very
Warlord
impressed.
Prince.
Kilmarnock also having a strong entry for the best merch
clear.
entry with solid just plain black tees with a logo. You can't go wrong with that.
Hang
It's a
out.
T-shirt you might not be embarrassed
I
to
am
even
now
wear out in
sticky.
public, which is cool
Morgan
as
Val
opposed to
cannot
the
be here
Fife
right now,
shirts,
so I
which
don't
are
super need to
maybe a
worry
little
about that.
garish for public wear.
We'll advance those tormentors and just sticky the next one next to Lucius. A 1 again. If we keep rolling 1s on advances, we're. I always seem to roll 1s on advances.
So Lucius, when I kill him, he gets back up.
No. This is lore.
Yeah, there we
not
go. We got
rules.
Darren
Okay, that's
modeling
good
the
to know.
shirt for us
I'm
Yeah.
assuming does he have fights first?
He
down in
does
that
have
bottom
fights
right
first,
corner.
So that you do
Just
have to
really
roll.
showing off.
That's fine. I just need to make sure I kill him before I charge.
Yeah, well, you could do that, or you could be a dude.
All right,
and then
I'm going to
roll.
go and check on the Saltar versus Fife War Games community and see what the pairings are there and see how they're all
Right, so we're
going, and
gonna
I'll
give
come
you a
back and let you
prince.
guys know how what we would
Let's see
consider
what
to
he
be one of our
advances
top table
first.
games is going on,
I'm
and I'll
going
let you
to
guys watch
advance
this Emperor's
my-
Children do some shooting.
Demon Prince with wings.
Yep.
2. Let's see where he goes. So he'll go 8 to the back. Just going to pop that there so I can get him back to where he was. It rolled. 8 to the back. 14 plus 8 is another 8. So 8 for the front is like right in front of that immolator. So I could be right in front of that immolator. I could try and charge the immolator. What's inside?
Dominions.
Dominions. I don't know if I fancy that.
And obviously, if you kill the immolator, though, you
Yeah.
will be within melt range of those melts. So it will be
Inside the dominions.
extra
Yes.
plus the damage on.
Look, the prince is getting melted. I'm
The
accepting
prince is
that.
to be fair, it's what they're meant to be getting done. They will get melted at one point or another.
I actually think what I'll do with him instead is take his
Send him that
18
way.
and put him this way.
Mhm.
I think I'll send him this way. You've spooked me. With your words have spooked me.
2 secs. I'm just going to quickly.
Yeah, go
say
ahead, mate.
everyone's
I'm
getting
just going to cheat horribly while you're away. It's not like anyone's watching the
on.
stream.
How are we getting on?
Yeah, no one watches streams.
Could.
Dying medium.
Vanguard look good.
I'll vamp.
Yeah.
How is everyone today?
Yeah, have you started your game?
Yep.
Can't read the responses,
Looking.
but you know. I'm interested. Do you think it's bad etiquette to roll dice with
I
just
got
the stream
first.
as a witness? And tell my opponent when he comes back, Dennis is gone. I'm on my own, I'm going rogue. This is an advance roll stream for one of the infractor squads in the Rhino.
Perfect.
I should probably deploy them first. Yeah,
Awesome.
let's do that.
Good to see.
This is
I
another
went to
infractor
Penguin
squad
Farm
hopping
and
out of the
losing
Rhino.
my hair.
Late.
Well,
Unfortunately, top down doesn't flatter me very much.
I'm always very conscious about it as well.
Like I'll need to helmet up.
Sorry, I hear hymns is great this time of year.
Yeah, I think I'll helmet up just so now they can see the. Right, you should now be very
Right.
afraid.
I'm going to advance with these guys.
With who?
Oh no, I walked away
What
from
I'm
the stream
gonna
and
do is
everything
give you
moved.
my whole army and,
Fantastic.
oh, hello, you're wearing
There we go.
just
Sorry about that, guys.
Yep.
All right, so
on the
top
advance.
the Saltar games round. We've got so for every single one, it'll be Saltar in front, and then I'll mention the Shire Knights list afterwards. We have Necrons playing against Custodes. We have
No, I need
that was
these guys
Chaos
will
Knights
die.
playing against
They'll
Chaos
go down.
Space Marines. We have
I've got another
Custodes
shot.
playing
I've
against
got
Chaos
two in the
Knights.
battle.
We
I can reload
have
that.
So that's fine.
Tau playing against Necrons, and then we have the Votan playing against the Tau. So some very, very interesting pairings. I do believe the Tau in one table went first for the for Shire for Saltar went first. For
Alright,
Shire
let's
Knights
try
went
again.
second in the respective games. So we shall see how that goes. He's walked away from the stream and glitched. One job. Good morning, beautiful. Hey, Dougie. Good to see you, man. Sorry, God, you couldn't be here. Hope all is well at home. It's a shame to not see your Gene Circle here killing some face because there's no Gene Circle players here this weekend. It made me upset. Big up Fife Wargaming community. Yeah, let's go. Big up Fife Wargaming community. I have had the pleasure of attending exactly one event run by Fife, and it was a wonderful, wonderful time. And it is nice to be back in this great venue. There is so much space. We have space around every single table. You can see that in the background picture. There is just oodles of space going on in this venue. We are massively happy with it. Let me pull up that big picture. You see there, tons of space around all the tables. We've got sailor costumes for the outfits. We've got a best team uniform and all that kind of award to make sure that everyone's having a good time. So yeah, it's going well. Everyone is having a good time so far.
No, they're gonna
We've got about 2 hours 15 left on this round. It'll be running about 2 hours 30-ish for the stream room, and then we'll have a lunch break. But I'll leave the stream running over lunch. I maybe even download some like royalty free music and stuff to play during lunch, because that would be like a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? I'm probably not going to do that, but I'll just leave the stream running with back in whenever, and you guys will just have to be okay with that because I'm too lazy to do it.
And there's no rend on these.
So these are AP1.
All right, looks like we're going into getting some shooting
No,
coming
no
out.
AP. Sorry, right. So 2d6 flamer shot.
We have an Overwatch coming out of this Emily, of I'm guessing it's Emily.
That's fine. I don't feel you.
No, 3s. That's 4 no AP.
Oh, I always do that.
That's 4 damage. I'm assuming the skulls are
Yeah, they're
that's
fucking
4 damage.
That's a solid little Overwatch there into an Infractor squad by my guess. Just taking a bunch of damage on that unit. Really trying to diminish their ability to get those turn 1 kills
Annoying,
on the
but
book. Make
not
the Emperor's Children player commit some more resources.
Do I have a backup plan? No, I don't. I guess it pins them. It's 2 infractor squads away. Yeah, I can deal with that. By the Noise Marines are going to advance to get into the Rhino or move to get in the Rhino. It doesn't matter. But
And that's always a good place to be. Make them use units. Make them play the game, right? It'll be very interesting once Defilers come out for Emperor's Children and suddenly you're getting punished for just standing on these shooting lanes once they actually have something with a bit longer range. Because right now, very little actual capacity to punish an opponent standing on an angle as Emperor's Children. But Defilers with las cannons will change that a ton. I think it'll be very, very interesting to see what direction Emperor's Children can go once that changes.
You just add the shots to the penitent engine. Yeah, we'll advance the Rhino. So we get a penitent engine and sisters. Leave that guy.
She had deep strike marker.
Plan
Blue one.
is
Right.
There it is. Sorry.
I'm
You're
going to
put it
be
somewhere.
2
I'll
seconds with you
advance the
guys.
rhino.
I'm going to
That's
go
always
and
happening no
sort
matter
out some Best Coast
Six
pairing stuff to
again,
make sure that
baby.
the event is all
I'll
set up
also
properly
see
on
a
BCP.
penitent engine.
So if you don't hear from me for a minute, that'll be why. I am doing a couple things, but I leave you in the capable hands of these players to show you their best foot forward on
So that's gonna
killing it
be-
on killing it in the shooting phase.
Yeah, it's a noise, it's a noise, it's a noise. Yeah, I think I just want to bang him in the ruin if I can. So let's see. So I'm moving 18 inches. So we'll go.
Guessing that you get to see 11th Ed statement. I have not seen a you get to see 11th Ed statement, but I am curious to hear what they are saying. I'm assuming that's on their blog somewhere.
And I do this in such a way where I'm safe, but also back end 7, so we can get onto the template, but I don't think I can do it in such a way that I can shoot the mortar fire.
Lead Super Major will be using the
So if we
10th
go
edition
this
rules.
one back,
I don't think I'm
can
using
you
that
just put your
one.
thumb? Am I on the template with that?
Birmingham will be
Just
both.
super. So if we do that, I'll hold my thumb here. And we put that there. I think I can just about see the mortar fire with that rhino.
Missions and
But also
terrain
be
will be
safe from
organized.
nasty
Will be
shots from
reorganized. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Turn up the players while you're
well,
gone.
he's not here. I'm
Yeah,
just
I'll
shooting
turn the players up a
this
little bit.
trap,
That makes total
this
sense.
That's
chain
a
blade.
good question. Is that?
I think it is. I'm reasonably confident.
Yes, just. I think you've got about
Just is still
about three
visible.
mil.
I hope they change that in 11. I think the line of sight thing is like the least nice feeling part of the game. Right, so we're going to shoot that with Noise Marines. We're going to shoot that with Noise Marines and hope it dies. We're going to kill that for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of maybes here. I might fail my pledge, but if everything goes really well, pledge is 2. So that'll get me up to reroll 1s to hit. If I should happen to get free, I can bump that up and get the free starting next round, which is really, really what I'd like to do. Okay, so first shooting this Noise Marine squad into the mortar fire. So we'll start with the Blast Masters. Let's not be coy. I'm going to change all these dice that were failing so many saves before.
Here's T6 just so you can prepare for that.
T6. I've learned to fear you after that Overwatch, so I'll respect that. Strength 10 on the Blast Masters. Awesome. Wound on freeze. Tight.
AP.
That's 2. AP2 ignores cover.
AP2, so that puts me on my 6 of Invul.
Okay, just
fail
fixing
both
these ends of
damage.
DCP,
3 each, my
make sure
friend.
It's all matching up with
3
what you
each.
want because Sam
So,
doesn't
how many
like
wounds they got?
DCP
5
classic
up fuel, no
stuff,
pain.
really.
He is alive on 1 wound. So I take 4 damage on him.
4 Noise Marines that don't have pistols shooting. Let's see if I can blink that off. La 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 la. La 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 la. 5s with my measly strength 5. Oh boy. Just the 1, my friends.
AP.
We really need to get these rolls out early. I'm good, Frank. I've got my ball.
So
1
no
AP,
AP?
1 ignores cover.
AP1 was that.
Ignores cover, yeah.
So 5. Fine.
Well played. Okay, so we've got a thing alive on 1 wound. We've got a rhino that can shoot it with nothing inside. And so we've got, he's on in the rhino. No, anyone else? Oops, thank you. And a pistol. Well, we'll shoot that rhino at it because it needs to blink off
We're
the
always
wound.
rooting for explosions. I'm not going to keep an
Combi
explosion
weapon.
tally or anything like that because, frankly, I'm just going to miss them and you guys will all be upset at me.
Looking for a 6.
But it will always be fun to see it.
Nay.
Oh, we have Chris
Combi
walking around doing
bolter.
some coaching jobs. There we go. I'm going to get Chris to come over and tell me how he's going. No, I'm not going to do
Nothing. Havoc launcher. 2. 2 hits. 1 wound. No AP. Come on, my friend.
2 AP, so 6 up.
No AP.
No AP. Fail. Damage.
1 damage.
5 up.
Yes.
Takes it. Does he explode? He does not.
that. He did not
Good news.
explode.
You've
Sorry,
killed
guys.
him.
Heartbreaking.
Bad news. Medical dice. That's a 2.
Oh boy. Right, we'll fire the Blast Master in the Rhino at the other mortar fire.
So previously you protected.
I'm just going to roll.
Is
Well,
there anything in the document about pairings? Make sure that I don't mess up the pairings.
Be lucky here while no one's looking.
Yeah,
And then freeze the wound with the Blast Masters from inside the Rhino.
no, that's fine.
Chris using my line. I don't need a story. I just need a number. That's because that's all Chris
It's
ever does.
3 Blastmaster wounds into the
Just
mortar
give
fire,
me
Charlie. That's
the ridiculous amount
AP2
of stories when I ask him for his
AP2, so
predictions.
6 ups.
He's just like, oh no, I'm done. This is what's happening. I'm like,
3
I don't
damage
care,
each.
Chris. I just want you to tell me if you're winning or not.
So I need to make quite a few 5 ups here.
Okay, there's not a lot here about
I think he's
that.
probably dead.
But I can set up
I
a
certainly
wooden
hope
hand of
so.
pairings.
That's it. Yep, he's dead.
And that should all be sorted now
He does not.
for the pairings.
Charlie, do you have a fall back and shoot strat with the vehicles in this detachment?
I don't believe I do, no. Give me 2 seconds, I will just double check.
What this looks like for me to submit a score. Too far into it.
Right, so
Yeah, there we go. Fantastic.
that's all the rest of the rhino
Right,
shooting
I'm gonna go tell
spent.
my
I'm
ETO
just
that I
going to
fixed everything
fire
on
some
DCP
pistols
because
at the
he had his
immolator
job.
for the lulz.
So
I
if
will
you
be back
shoot
again
the
in 2
immolator,
minutes.
I
I'm gonna
can
hope
disembark
deeply that nothing breaks this time.
and shoot you, but it costs me 2 CP. I don't have 2. I only have 1 CP.
Well, then I can forget I heard that. 2 bolt pistol shots. 1 wound, 1 bolt pistol shot hitting on 2s, which will also wound. 2 AP0 damage 1 saves on the immolator
So 2
from the
free ups.
infractor squad standing in front of the immolator.
Perfect, fine. You said no AP, yeah?
No AP.
Yep,
Okay.
fine.
Right, I am done shooting, Charlie. I'm going to do some charges now.
Do you want to roll this charge, or do I?
I do want to roll it because it will matter where I can go.
Because it'll decide whether or not you go all the way around or not.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so this is the infractors into the immolator. Sorry, I should have said that out loud, but that's
I'd
what's
assumed that
happening.
was it.
Right, now, how do we do this? So we're going to, either way, we're going to disembark onto there. The squad is on a one-way trip. We're just going to, I mean, we'll try our best at denying what we've
Who killed?
set
So
out
he
to
killed.
deny.
It was the rhino that killed Emulator.
The rhino killed the mortifier, and actually the other rhino killed the other mortifier.
2 seconds. I'm just going to go and get a quick ruling.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll hold fire.
Quick ruling
The next
on
charge,
Retributor
I'll not
special
roll.
rule.
I think that it's bad for getting while they're away.
And this is vanish. Oh, there's Frank. Frank.
Lovely on the screen.
I didn't see him. I need a ruling. Yeah. So Retributor special ability is when is if you kill a sisters unit, it gains bonuses. It was a unit embarked in the rhino. So is it the rhino that takes the token, or is it the unit inside the rhino?
That's a question for Innes, I think.
He's vanished. It's fine. I've plugged on the rhino for now. I'm just wanting to double check within this because obviously because you've killed a sisters unit, it was the squad inside the rhino.
Oh, I could have told you it would be the rhino.
But yeah, it's just double check. I just want to double check it because it won't make a whole lot of difference. But
Yep. No. Well, I'm 99.9% sure you.
I'm inclined to say
whatever
it's a
buff
rhino
is applied.
because you
to
would
the
have been
rhino.
using.
It was the
firing
firing
deck.
deck on the Blastmaster.
I'm inclined to say rhino, but
Yep. I'm going to charge these infractors into this sister battle squad.
do you need this here still?
What is that? The dice? No, I don't need it.
Cheers.
Sam is on his way.
It's just for that double check ruling.
Oh, okay.
Retributors, the ability obviously when you kill a sisters unit.
Yep.
It was done with firing deck. I'm assuming it's the rhino that takes the.
rhino takes
Just
the
double checking that.
The rhino is the thing that killed the target.
Perfect. I'm assuming you're intending on trying to tag the.
Yeah, so I've got one that can go that way and one that can go that way to tag both
Makes
vehicles.
sense.
The reason for that is that the rhino gains the weapon. The unit side
I was-
itself,
yeah.
side firing.
Just no thanks. Just double checking there.
Right, it's whether I pop the Lords once per game, and I think honestly I do. It is
I
a
like
big
the nice
waste,
easy roll
but
specials.
it's.
All right,
think
the Emperor's Children are stage of the bunch, taking quite a slow turn here, but killing
we
a bunch of
will
little stuff,
we'll pop the
tagging
Lords
up
once per
some,
game on the
some
sister squad,
vehicles
and we'll try and kill
going
them. We're not
for
going to
some
use any
kills.
strats here. We'll just hold
It's
on
good
to
to
that.
see Emperor's Children
8
really
attacks
just getting
with
into things
the
here.
lance onto the sister battle squad. So we're hitting on 2s. We are re-rolling. They are an objective, so we're getting to re-roll all wounds because of the infractor roll. Zoop, zoop.
Two
And then
misses
we'll
for
be
Lord
winning on
attacks.
2s.
Always got
Double
to
2s,
miss attacks with
7
that,
and
with
lance.
that Lord.
And we're re-rolling. Right, so that is 6 for you at AP 3 with the extra AP and damage 2
On the sister squad.
on the sister squad.
Yeah. So 6 ups. White
They're all
unit.
dead. Yeah, I shouldn't have bothered copying it, but
You guaranteed to kill.
And Exalted Lords do
I
what
was-
Exalted Lords do,
I
and
was gonna
picking
get a
up
kill
squads
anyway,
of
but,
5,
you know,
anything that is what Exalted Lords are known for.
Sure.
There, so it's a 5 and a 2.
So we're getting some Miracle Dice here, and I'm sure Charlie won't be too
So I'm
upset
eating
about getting a
well
pile of
on
Miracle
that
Dice. I've never seen
Alright,
a sister player be
do the
upset
fights
about
over
getting a bunch of
here.
regular dice, right?
This is more. This squad is definitely dead, whereas this one is just definitely dead. So I'm going to pop that. I've tagged both vehicles. I'm going to pop the once per game ability again. Do I even want to kill the immolator though at this point? How many dominions inside? Just 5. No, actually, I'm not going to pop the once per game. I don't think I want to kill the immolator because at this point I deny you the primary in No Man's Land. But if the dominions come out, I will.
What's your OC?
2. Is it 3 on an immolator?
I'm OC 3, I think. No, I'm OC 2. So that's contested.
So we're fine. We're not going to pop it. Lord, you're not. You are on objective, so I'm rerolling wounds. It's going to be 4s with rerolls. What I really like to do is just get it on a 1 health or something, but I think I might kill it here. 4 AP2s.
4 AP2s. That puts
Damage
me on a 5
On a
up.
5 up.
How many? 4.
4.
Make 1 fail 3 damage.
2 each, so 6.
6.
Whip. 6s. Just the 1 AP1. 4. There. 1 more damage. I think I'm going to kill it despite my best intentions. The 6 whip attacks on the
We've got
unit
some whip
leader.
attacks going. It's always, it's always desperation time when the infractors start using the whip
This
attacks.
is 5 on the whip. 4 on the whip, so 6.
Yeah, we're trying to just pop this in later by the looks of it. Just get that damage.
1 AP1. 4 for rerolls.
But there's certainly going to be a lot of Emperor's Children models stood in front of Castigator and more involved potentially this turn. So,
And 2 lots
and we
of
still see
4
like a
attacks
Demon
from
Prince at the
the
back of the
surviving
board. Not everything's
infractors.
fully staged up for Dave, so he's definitely got
Leithals. Yeah, the Leithals before now.
a lot of options for how to play the end of this
sixes.
game, or to how to play the next stage of this game. But Charlie's probably going to get a 0 on primary here, assuming this assimilator pops the infractors.
How much
But
damage?
after that,
1.
there's going to be certainly some
Fail when they
gameplay
need
going on
to.
after that, right?
No, he's fine. No damage there.
Yes.
AP1 you said.
It was AP1, yeah.
Yep.
I realized then I forgot to use my CP to increase the pledge count here, but I've got more information now, so I'm just going to eat that. I think
All right,
okay.
so we're getting a coach's check-in for how the round is going for David, and we'll see what David's thinking.
I just made a bit of a goof with my pledge, but it's looking all right. Like all the vehicles are tagged up.
It's always nice when you have a team's
More Val's
aspect of
coming
it,
in,
because
but
the
not in
people
a
are
good
a lot
place,
more
so-
effusive in how they think the game is going when you're playing.
It
Right?
should be all right.
Sometimes when you're playing a stream game, you're like, "Ooh, I'm going to climb up super quiet and not talk about how things are going, so that no one can,
End turn.
Yeah, I'll see
get
my
the
turn, mate.
information
Alright, so
out there on how they think the game is going and all
Mark for
that."
death.
But in this
I
situation,
got the gamma,
not
and
quite so
I
much.
killed 3 units.
All right, what are our cards going to look like here? It looks like our
Chains.
mark for death is going to be
Yeah,
a 2. We're getting a mini mark, and our no prisoners is going to be a 5.
We
That
should have put
makes
the
total
ultimates
sense to
up
me.
when we put the knights up. 'Cause that's a
And then
super
we'll be
joint
going
match.
over, and Charlie will be making a decision about how either he's keeping or discarding his temporary target. Looks like that's gone away. And then we'll be getting into some cards.
Right.
All right. It's too early to tell what the score will be here. It depends how hard I get walloped now.
I've got no prisoners in the cover.
No prisoners and
Sorry,
recover
mate, I was,
assets
That's
going
fine.
for
What's-
Charlie
I've
here.
got
So
no prisoners
a nice
and
defensive
recover.
secondary for his
No
backfield units, and
prisoners
a nice
and
offensive
recover
secondary
assets.
for kill
So
stuff.
what did I score?
Certainly
I got
nothing that
5 on
will
no prisoners.
dramatically impact the way he's going
yes.
to choose to
5 on
play
no
this game.
prisoners
So
and
it's 17
2 on
just
gamma.
now.
Right, okay.
So
You don't get the 5 primary here. It's only the no man's land objectives.
So
no
Miracle
primary.
dice for starting turn. Level 6. Squad with the
And we're getting some
similar
miracle
action
dice.
there. That's a fail. So
6
no
and a
extra
fail for his miracle dice coming out
there.
there.
No prisoners. Just get to kill you.
Okay.
Yeah, I've certainly given you
Two
things
missed
to
team
kill,
events.
but-
I misplayed
There
team
is
events with you
definitely
two,
things
David.
to
Oh,
It's
you
been-
never
it was,
fought me with
always a
any
good
of your
time.
vehicles,
Oh
by the
shoot!
way, if you want
You okay
to.
if we go back?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Completely forgot.
Did you ever go for your icon CP?
I did not. Are you okay if I go back and do this roll for my
Yeah.
icon CP?
So we're quickly doing my melee because we forgot about
They
tag
fail it
vehicles.
because I'm Dave.
So I'll do the emulator first.
I
So
do go up to 3 in your team.
4s, 2 hit, 1 miss, strength 65.
What, sorry?
The
Oh, the 4. T4.
All right, we're just rewinding a little bit and doing a little bit of
3,
punching back with some emulators and
2
things
wounds,
like
no
that.
AP.
Watch me fly.
And punching a
Just
damage
1 each.
onto a little guy.
I'll do this emulator here just while it's there.
Looks like those Emperor's Children have come through and tagged up just a
Yep,
whole bunch
same
of
again,
vehicles
2
on the
wounds.
sister side.
Oh, come on. fella.
Killed the one
So
that
What's
was
that? Oh, that was over
bringing
there.
the flame
Was
very
it?
good on the offense,
Alright,
but
so
does
one's
have a
over-
little bit of difficulty with the defense, not having a fallback and shoot strategy, and being able to advance and shoot
So-
is great.
So
but if
I
you're
put
once
one
you're-
wound
once
here,
you're in
and then
combat,
this.
you are
So these
kind of
two
stuck.
in the
I've
layers.
got to fight with the castigator still.
Right. Okay. So and a wound over there. So no
Yeah.
one's killed yet.
And castigator.
Confusing me by flipping around.
I think it's exactly the same.
It's probably pretty redundant
Fours,
since they're about to get redundant.
2 and 3s. Another 2 there.
Hey, I've made some saves.
There we go.
I'm on fire.
Right, that's that fighting there done.
Right, so pledge completed to 1 at 2. So we're now whole army's reroll hit rolls of 1.
Right. Looks
I've
like it
started
was
this
a
battle
pledge to
round.
that turn.
I'm on 2 because I'm a Muppet. I want to get to 5. So we're gonna pledge free. We're gonna pledge free because we should at least get these
All right,
vehicles.
looks like David
although
did
my doing
forget to
fences
use
are
his
in
increase his pledge stratagem, so he
Pledging
will be
free.
sticking at 2
Yep.
for the turn. So he'll be at 2 pledge, and he's calling 3. So he's got the chance to go and kill 3 units and get himself up
They're
to that
going to
reroll
move,
once to hit and
move
wound,
on to the
and
objective.
third buff, which I can never remember if it's sustained lethal or crit 5s. I'm pretty sure it's crit 5s. That seems
Yeah.
pretty much like what I
These are
expected.
dominions with
There's no way
bolter.
they're giving us the
Yeah,
same
these are just
5
bolter
pledges,
dominions.
right?
And they're OC1 each.
Yes,
Someone will
I
know that in
believe.
They will be if they're not your battle line. They will.
It's also easy to jump from straight
He
from fights
can't
first
move,
straight to putting scores in.
but-
Absolutely, it is, and it's one of those things that we
Bad
don't.
news for you is this guy can't.
Most players are not going to be super hard about holding you to that. No, he's going to get sustained. on
Remember, I have the deep
so
side
he's
prints
trying to get
or
up
the
to
noise
sustained
marines
lethal
for
this time, so
You
he can have
do.
his noise marines go and punch Sister Squad to death, and all the usual.
So I could see him over that.
No, he's not on the Rhino. He's just
No,
to
no,
represent
the Rhino,
himself.
because obviously Rhino was able. Oh no, it
I
was
was
because of
seeing
the
around
corner,
the side.
wasn't it?
Yeah, sorry. He's just there to show
Yeah,
you
no,
who's
no.
inside. This Rhino is empty.
No, I forgot that the Rhino's not tall enough to be seen over the corner.
No, we're just bringing out an absolute pile of vehicles to come
If
and
that
go and
changes
shoot
anything
these,
you're doing,
shoot these infrastructure
No,
off
I
the table,
love
right?
it.
That's the game plan now.
Oh, no, they didn't kill a unit there, did they?
Nope, they did.
He's on 1 wound. No, he's on. Yeah, he's on 1. Right, this simulator's going to need to come up. Okay.
Oops, sugar bags.
Do some repositioning over here.
Your guts to the screen, mate.
Exactly what I'm trying to do. Right. So. I don't want that demon prince coming in behind.
What?
Why am I doing that? I've got this.
I'll help you. I think you're fine here, but
There shouldn't be anything behind with the.
yeah, you're good.
casket
You're
there.
all good.
And these ones here are just going to shimmy up a bit.
I'm happy that you've screened your backfield with these moves. You don't need to be too
Yep.
cute with it.
So move, move, move. Can't move. I'm going to disembark the melters.
Okay, so we got Melta Sisters here and here, and Retribution.
All right, just having a quick look around at the other tables on the Knights versus
3
Knights,
inches.
the Knights versus Chaos Knights game.
I
We have
believe
Chris shoving forward with the Imperial Knights, getting
I
all over
should be
the
able to
midfield,
get them
while Ian
fully
starts shooting him with stubbers,
room.
trying to do the good old stubber shame.
And
On
outside
the
I have
of
some little
Imperial
widgets
Knights
if
versus
it
Blood
helps
Angels
you.
game, the Fife Wargames community has two Lancers on 2 objectives, both in combat with a big bundle of Blood Angels
You might be
models.
stretching a little thin there. Do you want
So
to
it'll
take
be
off
very
the
interesting to see how that
room
works.
and we'll
The
just
Blood
have a
Angels
little
manage to
look?
convert the kills, or do they bounce
Just
off
left
the
it out,
vulnerable save?
right.
The Necrons versus Custodians table. The Necrons are still sitting on the midfield. I don't see a
good
deck
there,
at all,
but you
but I
can't
do
get
see
any
an Hour
further
Squad
away.
that's teleported behind the expansion objective for the
can't
Necrons player,
quite
looking to go and try an
get
assassination on
There
Saras.
was my non.
And then on
She's
the Blood Angels
non-melted
versus
one, so I'll put
the
her
Emperor's
there
Children
if you
versus
want to
Ultramarine
make sure
table,
you get
they
at
are
least
just kind of
melted.
brawling in the midfield,
think
and
it's
we'll
crazy
see what
over
happens.
Russia right
That's
now?
always
I'm
how
just
that game
fine.
kind of looks, is that
Yes.
you brawl in the
Probably crazy using
midfield
Rhino, yeah.
until
That's
something
crazy.
falls over
So
a
I've
little
got
quicker than you
3.
I
expected.
think this lady's a little far
Okay,
away.
and I was
Here
looking
on
for
this
that
table,
corner
we
there. Yeah,
are
there we go.
doing our best to just
should
keep
see
kind of
it's
shoving
good
stuff
there.
in.
If we get
I
this
think
one,
I'm
we get the rune on.
a number of border guys for me.
They're
I do not know which tables those are on. If you want to give me one table to go, one set of tables to go and have a look at, I'm happy to go and take a
We know that they can fit,
cat
so that's
caught
just,
on the base.
We've measured
Yeah.
that they can fit. Just put the models down.
Or I can
To
just
do
Sam to do it.
That was pretty cute.
But
Yeah,
I
that
don't
spot.
have
I'm going to do
the time
the
to go and
same
wander
over
and have a
here.
look at 3 tables. I know you were paying attention to lethal hits, ELG, and another one off the top of my
Underestimate
head.
how small
But if
five-
there's one you want to go and
fives
have a
are.
look at, I can go and take a look. But also, the pairing should be on BCP if you want to have a look at
Which
them.
I
Most of the
shouldn't,
games
this is the
are,
carry main.
you know, we're only an hour into the round. Most of the games will still be in the developing stages at the moment.
Staying outside of the
If it's in the room I'm in,
Taz.
it's much more likely.
coming
So
to
that's
tag you a
tables
bit.
1 to 5. If it's in 6 and up, that's in the other hall, which is a bit more of a trek
Hotel.
for me.
You're coming to tag me.
I'm going to try.
Tag my fight first, Lucius the Eternal.
And 6 inches will take me to. Could you pop your finger there for me a sec? Thank you.
Garagehammer setup. I did see the Garagehammer guys. It looks like they were just getting into things. But I'm not currently taking a walk around. I am technically judging for the set tables,
this
so I
is
do
now
want to
empty.
kind of stay
That's now empty.
reasonably centralized so these guys have access to me. I stepped away for a couple
They're
minutes ago to go
outside
use the bathroom
12
until Sam had set up the
That's
PCP
fine.
and got a judge call when I came
What are they
back.
trying to see?
Heckle them for me? I did already do that. I heckled
What are they trying to see?
Oh no, I was just trying to see if how
Um,
close I was to them.
But yeah, I don't think we have any results in. I will be
No.
keeping an eye on the BCB as we have results come in. I've got my other laptop sat next to me,
Val
so if there's actual results
is-
come in, we'll kind of drip feed them
Lady
in. We'll let you know
Val.
how teams are getting on.
Lady Val's going to stay.
But overall, I will keep these teams in mind
Okay.
as ones to get on
They're-
stream.
They're-
Protect
no,
kind of
they're
thing
in
when
that
they're
rhino
doing
in
this.
there.
The best I can do for you guys.
Are you bringing anything in from reserve right now? Oh, sweeties. Thank you.
These are there, yeah.
They're there, yeah. Remember, you can't
We don't have
come off
any
of that
results
board
in
exit
for
this
any
time.
of the games.
Fine, so
So
gonna
nothing,
set
nobody's
in
lost
your-
yet, which is always a good sign. It means that we're getting
I'd be
some,
surprised
at
if
least
they
some
were.
starting
Pop
off with
these in
some
your
nice,
boxes,
reasonably
Yeah, go
close
ahead,
games.
yeah.
just so I can get a bead on where they need to come
It's a
in.
10-man, right?
Yeah, it's a big brick.
I'd be surprised.
Okay, I don't think I'm getting him in there, but
Oh, yeah, they probably
I
land
can
by
definitely
there,
bring him
yeah.
in this bit here. So I'm going to bring the brick,
Over it.
certain brick in there.
Alright, looks like we're measuring out some backfield space
I
for
will
where
grab
some
them.
sisters
This is
models
a
can come in.
big pile.
This might be some deep striking. Yeah, we got some
I wonder if the
Zephyr / Seraphim coming in. I think this is
Stay tuned to
Seraphim with
find out.
the plus shots enhancement coming in to go and try and do some harassment on the backfield. No turn 1 alphas in effect yet. That does not mean there's no turn 1 alphas. It just means that their
Flamer.
opponents haven't conceded yet because this is teams and you don't concede in
Flamer.
teams, right?
Flamer.
You got to fight to the bitter end in the
I
team
will-
environment.
I'll
Never
reposition
give up,
them
never
just a
surrender,
second.
right?
While you're doing that, I'm going to see where my lady can go.
Right?
You're definitely not bringing
Never give
Val
up,
in
never what? Never
before I
give up,
start
never what?
showing you spots.
Not yet.
Okay?
I don't think I'm going to bring Val in just yet.
What I want is not to get shot by a castigator.
Right. So I'm happy with where they've came in. You got this?
Hang on, I just need to make sure I'm not taking too much heat if I do this.
Thinking rapid ingress.
Yeah.
If
I
it
don't
helps,
really want to take a melta gun shot though.
if it helps, this castigator here. Will
If we
not-
go,
Try and make sure you're outside the 12 of.
There is no technical requirement for being a judge. Generally, you're basically looking at are you capable of
18 on
handling
the
a
emulator,
conversation
yeah.
with players and
18
you know,
on
manage
the
that,
emulator.
you know the rules well enough to play a game without making any major mistakes. If you can do
Just
that,
try and
you
make
can
sure
probably
you're
be a
tucked
judge
in.
to some degree. But yes, if the TO is like, hey,
So
you
if
are
I
a
then
judge,
go
that is, you know, it's like being a
8,
knight in Song of Ice and Fire, right?
six,
If a judge tells you you're a judge, you're
and
a
then
judge,
the
right?
amount of advance, we're
and
chopping up them, chopping
pretty
up
much it.
there, chopping like he.
She anti-vehicle.
No.
Yeah,
but
otherwise, why
she
would
will do
anyone let
charge
me be a
models and do some stuff. I'm not sure that's a good spot necessarily.
Certainly, I couldn't imagine
I don't
anyone
have
letting Knox
anything
or
over
anyone
here
like that
right
be a
now.
judge, right?
I don't have anything over there right now either. They're gonna have to go there next turn.
All right, I see a big squad of Seraphim coming in
I'm
behind
going
the
to
other
use
children.
these
That's
ones
certainly
to
going to be a
recover,
stressful
just so
You've
environment.
already
for them.
got Prince down there.
Not a big fan of having your having your back.
Yeah, I think this is where I want to
around
be.
is
I'll just stay out of melta
Um,
range.
So that will be very
And then I
interesting
can
to see how
go
Dave deals with
into
that.
the emulator and just generally be a pest on here. Also screen
Looks
out
like we're also
Morgan
looking at a
Fowler
rapid
for
ingress
Prince
from
on
Demon
this
Prince.
flank
So
bit.
where is the Demon Prince going to go? You know, where does he come from?
So,
Where did he
yep,
go? Where did he
she
come from?
should not
Demon
be
Prince
suitable
Joe
by anything.
coming
from
in
that
to do some
position.
damage
it up.
and get into that back, get into that
If
space.
needs
We
be,
do see a
we'll
nice,
deal with the
line,
Seraphim.
nice big line of sisters models holding at the
Uh,
backfield, just causing some big old problems
I've
and
done all my
stressing out
movements.
the opponents.
I'm not intending on. Still check. Okay.
So nothing's falling back.
Nothing's falling back.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Not bad. Yeah.
I am the
Right.
law.
Fun so
It's
far.
absolutely true.
Oh, it's fine. Well, you
I'll
can watch
start
us on
with
YouTube.
I'll get
we're
the big
in
shooting out the
stream
back and I'll do the.
He's commenting on the game. Sorry, I should listen to Charlie.
I'll do. So I'm going to spend. It would be 2 CP, but I reduce it to 1.
Right, sorry,
because
for
it's been
what
let down
strat?
by the Canoness. So I'm doing Blazing Ire.
Right, so
Blazing Ire.
it is make
Right,
flamers
we
shoot
do
noise
have
range good. Is that
the-
what's up?
Not Blazing Ire.
Firing coming in.
Right. Cleansing Flame. So devastating wounds on flamers.
AP on the hand flamers?
AP 0. But obviously,
Has 0, so no point in armor
Going for
from
those
tempting,
60s.
and that's all I can do. So you know, you
Yep.
just
So,
crisp me up nice.
it will be 9d6 flamers.
Canoness has got 2, does she? 7. Oh, they
Right,
got
so
2
they
each.
make 1-2 punch to
Professors
bring
and
in
then
the
one
flame.
to
The
the
big Seraph
Canoness,
squad.
so
That's
96.
very, very reasonably popular.
Oh, tasty.
That is
That is a lot of shit.
very high roll.
There's a lot of shots coming out of those
I'm in
flamers.
trouble.
Right.
I'm in danger.
And these are all going to be devastating wounds.
10,
It's gonna
20.
be- Oof, this will be very, very interesting to see what is it picking up.
Right, I'm going to do this easy way. Right. 5, 10, 15. Right. 20 there. 5, yep. 5, 6. 5.
Yeah, it's a
6.
bad place to let your opponent get in behind you.
2,
It's
4,
not a big
6.
fan for Emperor's Children of turning around.
Strength on
are
the
they?
flamers? And what?
They're strength 4, so I'm on 5s anyway,
Right.
but any 6s are mortal.
Okay, so that was the strat to add
Yeah.
devastating.
So
5, 6 models. They are toughness 5.
I'll roll that one. So
Oh, it's a fair few models there.
1, 2. I'll take out 6s first.
There's another one there, so you've already killed 3 off the
Good
hook.
clutch of
So
6s,
that's-
nothing too
And
crazy.
then what did I say it was? Strength
4.
4, your T5.
D5.
So 5s.
I would say this is just dunking a squad of noise marines into orbit.
5, 6.
And that's it.
I think that's it. Yep. That is 2, 4. That's 6 mortals.
So obviously
and
there
2,
is
4,
the
6.
defensive
Save,
strategy
no
that you
AP.
for if you want to use
Watch me
more.
fail all my
Could come
save
out with those ones
and
here if they just
lose
wanna
the
not
whole
die.
unit.
It's a little bit depending on how their wound roll looks.
Oh yeah, we only failed 1.
That's
So we
fine.
lose
We
3
still
and a
have
half.
the bolt pistols.
Oh, there are both pistols.
So 2, 4, 6,
Looks like that
8,
is about half the
10.
squad gone so far.
12 bolt pistols.
Okay, I feel like that definitely
on
could have
threes.
gone worse for the noise marines.
Sorry, 4
Not
and a
even
half.
really feeling the obligation
3
of
and a half,
using
because I
any
only
defensive
failed 1.
stratagems.
Not the Blastmaster, please. The bow pistols get dev too, do they?
No, they don't. It's just torrent. Just double checking. Maybe.
So what are the 6s you're pulling out?
Oh, that's just because they were the most visible ones to me immediately.
Oh, okay.
So they'll hit and strength 4, so 5
Fives,
6s. 1, 2, 3. That's another 4 saves. No AP.
For Slanesh again. Oh, Slanesh always takes her toll.
How many is out of the unit?
You've just got the Blastmaster standing there.
Alright,
Okay.
so we dropped
Looking
sheepish. The 4 shot on the blasters, so 8 would gone into that squad, but not picked up any of those blastmasters.
So I
most of the
can
damage of that unit is still intact.
Scoot.
Will be interesting to see if some of
But
these come
I
across
think
and try to
I'm
finish
going
those off.
to
Or if
keep
that's the
them where
last
they are.
damage that we really have.
There's
coming
not
in.
many places to scoot to.
No.
But certainly
okay.
Dave will be a little unhappy with losing quite that much of his firepower. Those blastmasters and are really good, but the sonic
I
blasters
was
do make up a
hoping to
lot of the
obviously take out
volume
the whole
shooting
unit,
for killing
but
small stuff in
alas.
the army like
Yeah,
sisters.
understood. It's
I'll do the casketer over here first.
Castigator.
I
and
don't
it's
say
going
we're
to
not
go
really
into
firing anywhere
the
particularly
units in
interesting.
front
I
of
don't
them.
think there's very many places
Because I
you
would
probably
very
could go.
much like to
And
kill
he doesn't
them
want to put his models that
so I
close to
can
the edge
start
of the
using
board to
emulator.
fall off the high tables. And
Sure.
for emulator things.
Well, there's
So
nothing the emulator can currently shoot at anyway.
No. So it's 8 attacks on the autocannons with rapid with twin linked.
You have your own -1 to hit though.
Yep. So it's on 4s.
Oh, good roll.
2, 6, and these are strength 9.
2s.
So strength 10 because we're within. So yes, 2s anyway. Re-rolling. So that's 2, 4, 5 at -1.
every time I try to do
one.
that, it bumps up the fact that
5 4-ups.
it's
I got
over
5
the
models in
bottom
the
and
unit,
I
so
don't
I'm
know
not
how
going
to
to
change that.
Yeah, my
And it's
sword's
3
not
apiece.
being amazing.
3, 6.
All right, so I don't want the
So we're
emulator to
just
shoot
not
into
dealing with
that
that,
combat. I
just
am
leaving
removing
it
the
as it is.
icon. Don't ever forget that. I'll have to take a 1 on a wound. So 3 guys deep.
9 attacks from
Looks
the
like we're dropping this infractor
heavy
squad
bolters.
in the bottom side of the
Yeah,
board,
just
getting taken out
sustained.
by the Castigator, just
So
getting
on
shot,
fours
shot,
again.
shot, shot, shot by those all cannons and heavy bolters.
2
That's a
sustained.
decent couple of
So
sustains.
they
Not
come
a
out,
bad
go
hit
back
roll, to
in.
be fair.
Okay,
And this will be winning on
strength 6, so
3s.
3s.
And should be making up
Yes,
a
that
decent
is right.
chunk
That
of
is
this unit.
the roll.
1,
Oh,
so
your
that's
dice
2,
are
4, 6, 8.
your dice are big fun.
Now, as we all
And
know,
these are
solo
2
Lord
damage
Exaltants
each.
are one of the most
2
terrifying
damage
things
each.
in the 4th
Eight,
edition.
minus
So
eight and
they have
minus
a
1.
habit of living
All
far
right,
longer
so
than
we
they should,
got
doing far more
2
damage.
Marines left
So
for
fingers
4s.
crossed for
1 Marine
a man
left.
here that day goes down.
Whoops. Nope.
As we throw
He's
dice all over the
dead.
board.
And that is 3 dice rolled. So 5 4-ups on the Lord. And the Lord takes 2.
Okay, Stormbolter is another 4 shots on 4s. Drop 3 that time. And strength 5, so 4s, I'm assuming? Yep, that's 1 more wound.
Strength 5 is freeze, actually, but you wounded me
1
anyway.
wound, no AP.
Okay,
And
1
it's the same
wound,
as 1
no
damage.
AP. I'm not a counter. Sorry, I've now completely had a stroke. Okay, freeze. Saved. Bosh.
How many wounds is he on?
He's on 3.
3 wounds.
Unless he starts on 6, which is possible, but I'll have a look in a minute. I don't think he does. Space Marine character, there's no way.
And unfortunately, I can't shoot into him now because you drew the 4 off.
Yes, I'm very clever.
Do the
I
same.
strategically allowed all my models to be gunned down.
Strategically dying, yes. You place her in a
Looks like we're
position.
taking some damage coming out here from the Emperor's Children. Those infractor squads, obviously the early trading pieces are taking some chips going down, but there are still 3 princes waiting in the wings for the Emperor's Children, so do not by any means count this game out. There is a lot of stuff that to die on both
Do I
these
need to?
sides.
Yes, definitely do.
So pop and smoke. So this is
Just 4
4
chicks with
attacks.
melter guns, right?
These are melted, yep, melted and a combi weapon. Combi weapon really isn't. I'll do the combi weapon first because it's going to do
This would be
nothing.
the perfect list for AC with the
so that's 4.
new defilers. It certainly would. We do
So
love
melters,
having a defiler if you
that's
manage to
a
get
full
any of them.
wound,
They're not
isn't
on
it?
pre-order
Yes,
till
unhurt.
July
Okay,
now, I think.
so
Unsinged.
4. I missed 2 of them annoyingly. Yes, that's 2
You
wounds.
didn't roll any freeze though, so my
Strength.
stratagem was.
So these are strength 10.
Yeah, you'll be wounding me on freeze. Strength 10 now is tasty.
I'm going to use a CP and I'm going to re-roll that because I would like to kill you. That's fine. So that's 2 wounds at minus 4.
Okay, so because I have cover, I am getting a 6. Ow. All right.
How
Melt
many
me.
wounds has that got total?
It's got 10.
10. Right. So you're
They're
going
all
to
in
take
metal
4
range.
automatically.
Yep.
Because you're within metal range. So I'm going to roll these damage one at a time, decide if I want to use a medical dice. So it's 4, 5, and I'll spend 5 medical
Right,
dice.
he
Looks
goes.
like we're dropping a rhino with some retributors here.
And because
fine.
they've got a sheriff attached, I get to re-roll that and get a new medical dice back. That's 6.
And that turns into a 6 in the miracle dice. Not a bad place to
Okey-doke.
be.
They did what they needed to do.
I think that might have been a
I'll do
Bassisher squad or a
these
half a Dominion
ones
squad or something like that.
into
I'm
the-
not sure
this
if
one
he was
here.
a
All right.
retributors.
So it's only 3 that can hit from the melters. So 1 wound, 1 hit, no strength 10, so 3s. Yep, minus 4.
-4, and I am wholly on the terrain feature, so I'm getting cover.
Well, I mean, I'm sitting inside it as well with you, so
Does that negate the cover?
I believe so.
Well, there, we'll just take the wound then. So roll some damage.
So I'm in the terrain with him. Oh, so you still get the cover. That's fine. So I'm shooting these 3.
He's wholly in the cover because he gets the cover.
That's,
All right.
Yep, so it's 5.
6s.
Oh, 6s, yes. So it's
6 for
AP4.
justice. Oh, I saw it.
So you've got 3 wounds left, so you've
Yeah,
got
so
2
it's
damage.
toast.
So
It's
I'll
that
roll
you're
the
gonna-
dice. 4 damage total.
Does it
Alright,
explode?
looks like we're just popping a bunch of
No.
rhinos here on the Emperor's Children players front, so it's going to be playing a fairly
Right
honest
then,
game.
how
without
much
any
OC do
transports
you have
after
on
this,
here?
and we'll see what that turns into.
I have
Certainly,
one,
it's going to be
two,
one more turn of fighting
he's
with pretty
pulling,
low
or she's
pledge for
pulling.
the Emperor's Children because they're only at 2
3,
right now. But then
6.
after this turn, it's going to be.
So I'd have
the
to be
Emperor's Children
loud
turn
and
pledge
proud, and then
3.
I'd get
So after this
castigated,
turn, we're
which is
expecting it to be
obviously
up
a
to
silly
that
man's
5. There's
play.
a lot of little
I
sisters
can't get
die.
all 6 noise marines on the objective, so
Um,
I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to place them outside there.
And we
Where
should
there's
have
no
the
other
rest of
shooting that can
Ready
shoot
them die?
Yeah, well, I'll just deploy them and then roll
Covenant
them.
rules have
Actually, there's loads
remained
of space, so if you don't
fairly
mind, I'll
weird.
just buck the
I
bench.
wouldn't
go for it.
stress too much about it. That's
6.
one of those ones that,
Noise.
no, we're both in the cover together. Why
No
would you get
mortal
cover? Well,
wounds.
it's because
That's a
you're
shame.
fully in it.
It's a shame for you. It's a shame for you.
I'm playing against people recently, even still, who are like, yeah, but your whole model can't see my model, so I get cover. It's like, no, part of my model can't see your whole model. It's the other way around. People still,
Sexy.
people still like to do that. I'm still seeing a Saras moving around
the
my
only
neck from
thing
point,
I'm
which is
doing
usually
here
a
is
bad
making
sign.
sure
If
your
Saras isn't dead,
castigator
it's an hour in here,
So
that guy's never
taking-
dying.
taking the hit and not going
Just
for
refuses to
the-
go away.
I'm not going to whop them in front, no, because you just gunned them
Right,
down.
I'm going to go do a
It's
walk
not
around
even.
the five tables here. And
It's
I'll,
not
you
even
know,
a
how
maybe.
these are all getting on. I'm going to leave you with the players for a bit.
There we are. Let's remove the rhinoceros. And nobody's hurt.
They should be.
I just, if you can see me, I'd want to adjust so you can't see me, but I don't think
No,
you
no, I
can.
don't think I can. Well, actually, I could see here, but I'm cleansing with these. So,
That's fine.
and they're just basic sisters, so they're not going to do anything
Yeah, I don't
anyway.
feel that. Both my rhinos are dead. Oh. I'm not
It's what they're for.
surprised.
Rhinos are to be popped.
Okay.
Shoot here, because it is the last
I'm
section
just
I
going to get
have.
bullied by Val for 3 turns now.
I'm hoping to try and pick some of these ones up.
So you've got the immolator that can shoot my fellas. That's
Yes.
the last bit of shooting.
It is. So I'll do the
minus
I'll start
1 to
from the
hit.
heavy bolter. So 3 shots on 4s.
Okay, real quick
All
summary
miss.
on the
2 shots
Imperial Knights versus
from
Blood Angels
the
table with the
multi-melter
Blood Angels
on
so
4s.
with Fife's Imperial
1
Knights
hits,
are still
1 miss.
alive and on the middle objectives. Looks like the
re-rolling
Blood
anyway.
Angels have charged them.
So,
They are bringing in
yeah,
some
that
reserves,
wins.
so it looks like they survived the turn with each other and they're just standing and staring at each
Yeah,
other
yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Kinross
Okay,
is
so
bringing in some
they'll
reserves
not
in
get
the
a save
backfield because
at
obviously
all.
Knights are very good at
He's
screening.
got to be dead
On
anyway
the
because of the
Imperial
Smoosh
Knights
the
Chaos
one
Knight
wound
table
fella.
with Kinross's Imperial Knights
yeah,
pushing
it
had to
forward.
be the
It looks
icon
like there was a
again.
Lancer in the
I'm,
Chaos Knight
accidentally
player's
putting
deployment
the
zone,
icons to a
just
position.
getting ready to go and rip
So what
and
do your
tear,
icons do?
and we're rolling
They
some
give me a
charges.
CP when I
Now,
kill somebody. That was
on
why
the
this reminded
Emperor's
me of
Children
that.
versus
Well, that's fine.
Ultimate's table, the Emperor's Children for
I have to pass a lead
Kinross
sheet.
are
Just
up and
trying
in the
to see if
midfield.
I
They're
have
looking very well
anything
staged. They are
else
charging into the
that
Ultimate's
can do
deployment zone,
anything.
but the Ultimates still look like they have a lot of material left.
Can't
And
shoot.
on the
Shot.
the Custodes
shoot.
for Kinross
Can't
versus
shoot.
Fife's
Just trying
Necrons,
to make sure there's no
there
elephant
is a
cards
Catan
at
on the
all.
Custodes player's home objective. There is a
Nope,
squad of
I
Olorus
don't
on the
believe there
Necro
is.
player's home objective. There's an
Um,
Olorus squad that has booted Saras off of his objective. But there
Charges.
are still a lot of Catan just lining
Anyways,
that
you got left
midfield.
3.
There's a Silent King on the middle
How
objective,
far do I need to get
and then
there?
a Trinity
I don't know,
Catan
it's a
and
little
Necron
awkward.
lining
Why
up
don't
to
you
take
roll
the
and we'll
home
measure?
objective of the Custodes
I might as well
player,
try
so
for that
it looks
one.
like a very, very scrappy, brawly game with a lot of
That'll
stuff going
probably
there.
do it. So
it'll
we
be
go
very
7 and a
interesting how all these
pivot.
games pan out.
Skadoosh.
It looks very even across
Perfect.
the table. Looks like both like all
and
over, there are still a
shot.
lot of
I'm
games
gonna
in
tank
swing
shock 'em.
and a lot of games going very strongly one way or the other.
Why not?
So
So
it'll be
spending
interesting to see
Is
how
there
that
any
pans
other
out in the
position
score,
you'd
but it's
like
been
his
very, very
hull on
tight.
the point,
If
or
you can be
for this
pivoted a
round
bit
one.
more to be onto the point, perfect. So it should be on that.
not sure I improved strategically, but
And 1 CP for tank shock, and 11, 10. So 11.
how many
5
wounds left on the simulator in the middle here?
That's only on 1. That's ready to be popped. So
It's very
5,
poppable.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a 5 and a 6 there. That's it's full damage from the tank shock.
Holy moly! My poor lays.
Okay.
Well done.
Well
done.
And I unfortunately. How are these guys in fighting?
They'll kill those sisters, probably. Well, you know, they might not. There's no AP. I do have the sword on the leader.
Yeah. How many attacks?
4 on the sword, 3 on the noise marines. Rerolling 1s to hit, don't you know?
But then, regardless of what happens, if you don't manage to kill me, 'cause sisters are one.
Remember, I
models,
can fall back and shoot pretty much
Yes, you
with
can.
impunity over there.
Nah, I'll leave that, and yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Yep, that's me. So you'll get to fight here first.
Oh yeah. This is where I didn't pop the once per game, but now I would like to cause 1 wound, but I don't know if I pop the once per game. Could reroll hits? Nah. Let's just. I didn't charge, but I'm rerolling wounds. No, I'll save this once per game for next turn because he's going to have to do some work next turn. Right, come on, Lord. Do 1 damage. Do 1 damage, Lord. Okay, some lethals. That's good. And then no lance, so 5s. But rerolling because infactors. Oh, yes.
AP?
5 AP2s.
AP2, so I'm on.
Nom, nom,
5
nom,
up.
nom, 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 nom.
Take 1, fail 1. It's dead. Do I blow up?
Do you blow up?
I blow up.
Oh, fuck.
That's a lot of. How many are within? So it's going to hit.
It's everyone, mate.
Yeah, I'm just double checking how far over this bit went. Yeah, so it's going to hit everything.
Right, let's.
I'll start with your unit.
As in this unit, you also get my Noise Marines.
So it is D3, so I'll start with your unit. That's 3 wounds. My
Taking the Sarge.
Castigator, 1 wound.
Of course.
The Dominions, 2 wounds, so that's 2 dead Dominions. I'll take these 2 here out. Sister Squad here, 1 wound. And then your Noise Marines. Look for the dice here. 2 more wounds.
Do you really just do 1 wound to all your squads and...
Yep.
I
Well,
see.
the most I took was 2. Oh no, wait, actually I wanted to keep him on because he's on the objective. I'll take that one there instead.
Yeah, well, let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, happy with that? No one inside, yeah?
No one inside because he jumped out earlier. And then. Ta-ta. And now you're very much in the open.
Yes. We can go bully. Oh no, I'm going to have to go into the Castigator, which I'm not going to do, so I'm not going to move.
No.
And he wasn't on, but it doesn't matter.
Did we have a big tank
Yeah,
shock?
I think it was
That
just the
sounds
one on the
hilarious. I always
objective
appreciate a big
marker
tank
there.
shock.
All right.
Over to
all
you.
right, all right. Okay, so let's see. So I'm holding, unless I feel my battle shock, I'm holding 1, 2, and then my home to your 1, 2, and then your home. So I would like to get the 10, so I will spend this incoming CP to auto pass that squad. So I'll take the 10 primary, and then let me see what we draw. Pledge-wise, we're still ongoing.
Dropping some cards, always fun.
You all right, Charlie?
Yeah, I just dropped the cards.
I'm just going to jump in and so
who doesn't love a
scoring-wise, what was your recover?
No prisoners.
For how many? You killed 2 rhinos, so max. It's going great,
I killed
Chris.
2 rhinos, so I
Charlie's
got...
killed all my rhinos.
Yeah.
So destroyed 3 enemy units, yeah? So Rhino, Lord Exaltant squad.
I think I'm still about there.
Over there?
Yeah.
All right. Always one of the things to remember, guys. We are playing teams.
was your
this weekend. This is not a
recover,
singles tournament,
recover's
so
on here.
even if this
So,
game does go
no,
explosively
recover
from
is
one of the players and we get a win, it is going to be
recover
very
is the,
interesting to see how well you hold on
1,
and
2,
manage to
3
get the
sections.
points if you
Yeah.
can keep this
So
game
you're recovering
close
back
if you
here
start
and
losing,
here.
but you're able to get points for your
no,
team.
the-
That will
the
contribute
sisters.
towards
So
winning the
small
round. It does
recovery.
not matter if you win or lose. All that matters is if the team
Alright,
wins or
alright.
loses.
So selecting
So
missions
do remember to
for
keep
me,
rooting for your
hidden
player,
supplies
whoever you've decided is the guy that you're
10.
rooting for. Root for them until
Selecting missions,
the very bitter last.
random.
There is no need to consider
so
a loss
cleanse,
a loss in
boo,
this
and
context.
behind.
Going up on Matrix is a
Behind's gonna
win
be a hard
in this situation.
Unless
If you
you've got
call a
happy down
5 and you getting home a 7, that still counts as a big win for you because that's points the enemy team is not
Not
getting
yet,
towards
no.
their round win.
Behind might be a CP, which is fine because I'm running on fumes a bit. Meaning cleanse could
All right,
be
are there any
factor.
games ended on any of the streams over there? As David says in chat, points make prizes. Points do indeed make prizes. No one ever won a round without scoring some points. You could be the best player in the world, but if your team doesn't support you, you're not going to beat the next best team.
I think I'm just going to
If you're
hold
not
on
gonna
to
beat a team
those.
that's better than you on the whole, right? It's
We'll
all
see
about the
how if it
strength of
keeps
the team,
going my
not the
way in the
strength of
primary.
individual.
It should be all right. So we need to stop that.
And that's why I love teams so much, because
We're going to jump on with the Noise Marines, kill those sisters,
sometimes
tag
it's
up
nice
the
to just
tanks.
let your team help you out a little
Here,
bit.
send in the Prince to push Val this way.
Yep.
She doesn't care. She's not going to want to be back here. We'll kill these. We'll kill that. And we'll at least kill one of these tanks. Oh, there's a point that I didn't consider. Can my Demon Prince come this way?
Do they need to take a battle shock there as well?
I'm auto-passing there. They
Auto
do
pass
need
there.
to take a battle shock on the Noise Marines at the back. 1 dice. Should be fine on 6. Nice. Thank God I rolled 2 6s on that roll. Right. I might have been a muppet, but I want to see if my Demon Prince can fit through
All
that
right,
gap.
we are doing some pre-measuring on some Demon Princes, seeing where
fine,
they
no problem.
can
No problem.
get to.
I had a mild
so we're
panic
gonna
there.
see some
We're gonna
real
retry and make
fast
you
movement
fit
from these
through.
guys. You
I
realize
had
they
the
can
Demon
advance
Prince.
pretty
I thought I
quick.
maybe couldn't.
20
No, you can get
minutes.
over there.
It is
corner.
genuinely terrifying.
Okay, groovy. So
So
we're
they
still
got
looking for
planes
2 on
in
our
behind.
pledges.
Yes, it does, Dave. Getting buys
Yeah, I
does make
think
prizes
we're
too.
going to do that. I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Sorry, we didn't lose any rounds. That was our fault for not
do
winning
we
more.
hold
You
on
know,
to the Noise Marines?
we should have got 20s instead of
Let's start by
18s.
advancing these infractors, because what they get is going to determine whether I need to reserve in my Marines.
All right, I'm not doing social media stuff. I don't have to. I'm allowed to take a weekend off of doing that.
Oh, we do
Just realised
sticky
we're
in
2
the
hours
middle
into the
there.
stream. Hopefully, you guys are having a good time. And we'll be back for more rounds after this one,
Okay,
obviously.
so
So
8.
I'll leave the stream running. We will just be continuing it off. If we get to the 12-hour mark, I
It
don't
is a
think we
6
should.
on the charge.
But if we do get to the
still.
12-hour mark, I will kick it over to a new stream. But mostly it should be all right. I've got my
Failing
co-host
that
looking at me.
charge is absolutely devastating.
I'm going to put Sam on the mic for a minute. Sam's
Reroll
going to say
that
hi to
advance,
people.
but I'll definitely
Sam.
roll a 1.
Say hi to people.
Like, there's just no way I don't.
Statistically,
Hi to
a 1's
people.
going into a 1.
Yeah,
How many
like,
we got?
Just 100%.
We know how it
Oh,
works.
lovely. Welcome, everybody. I got feedback from some of the guys in Kent that we need a translator for.
What could else they do that could be
I just
fun?
suggested, I was like,
Medical
just put it
device
on
killing the
0.75
emulator.
times speed and I'm sure it'll
As
be
a one.
fine. Super duper. How's this game going?
Right. I think I'm just going to drop some Noise Marines on the back line and double Noise Marines shoot them to death. I don't really want to risk it on a 6-inch charge. And honestly, if there's like 2 or 3 left after the volley, then so be it. It does take away my...
Okay.
It does take away some of my threats from the...
He's tracking 2 pledge points going
From
into this
the,
turn, and has called 3, so he's looking to pick up a bunch of kills.
from
this
the
turn and
reserves,
go into
but, you
his
know,
turn 3 with just crippling damage.
Yeah.
So it's going to be up to Charlie to hold on as tight as he can, get his primary, keep Dave's score down.
Yeah.
The Demon Prince did Rapid Ingress into Dave's backfield, so it didn't really manage to do anything super aggressive. And
Okay.
there's still a lot of
So
material
just want
left
to pull
on
them
both
off the
sides.
template
Yeah.
as much as possible.
So yeah, it'll be really interesting to see. I think
Let's advance the Tormentors.
Yeah.
But it's
3.
not about being favored.
they are going
holds on
10.
against the opponents, right?
Yeah. Okay. I haven't done too much of a check about the other tables in terms of what people were getting. Have you
Gentlemen?
picked up anything
Or
from the other
ladies, rather?
tables?
From this round?
From this,
it
yeah,
looks
from these
like
guys.
mostly, I would expect the Blood Angels versus Imperial Knights game looks very volatile still.
Yeah.
The
I
Chaos
think the
Knights
Blood
look
Angels are actually going for a big go
Charge
turn, so we could see after
like
that.
that.
Yeah.
The Chaos Knights versus Imperial Knights look like the Imperial Knights were taking advantage.
And also
Yeah,
just want to
The
make some
Custodians
room. I just
versus
kill the...
Necrons game looks like they are both just
Actually,
blowing each other, flipping each
we
other because they
go-
both flip the other person's home objective.
I'm going to slightly change that move if you don't mind. I'm going to go over here instead.
And then on the Space
We can
Marines
still there and
versus,
shoot them,
the
but
Crusader
we'll
game, it looked like it was very much
get a
so in
charge
flux,
into
so
the...
lots of play.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's exciting. Everybody looks like they're having a really good time. Not too many TO judge calls so far, which is
Right, my Noise Marines are just going to move on to the objective
fun, one
and
sec.
shoot
Good.
down these
Awesome.
ladies
sweet.
here.
I'll leave you to it.
So we'll put 6 on, but hopefully you should have
God, that guy
less
sucks.
than 6.
So you won't be able to get all 6 on there?
Well, there's only 5, so I
It's
definitely
all
won't be able to
5
get all
even,
6
sorry.
on.
Welcome to all our new viewers. If you're looking for the
okay,
list,
there,
it is
there,
in the pinned
there,
comments. I think
You
time I went
definitely
down
get
low.
3
Yeah,
on.
I put
I'm probably okay
Sam
with
was wearing the
just 3
microphone. I
on
was
the
just chatting
points.
into it. Wouldn't worry too much about
Given
it.
how
I'm back
things
wearing the
should
headset
go,
now.
But you won't be
Don't
able
stress
to
it too
shoot
hard.
through the roof.
I'm just going to shoot the Dominions.
Yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
fine.
Yeah.
Like let me move my Prince up
Yeah, that was me
and
shouting
then
into a
see
mic
what
that
she
Sam
gets
was
on in
wearing. So
advance. We're just going all in
challenging
here.
at the best of times.
You know,
We're
Some
rolling some
games
low
you just
advances
roll
here for
ones
these Emperor's
on
Children,
advances.
and Dave's not looking too
that's
happy about
actually
it.
pretty bad.
Demon Prince is not coming the furthest forward that it could be. It looks like he's going to try and charge into those sisters, but maybe it would have been nice if he was
7.
getting up to that Castigator instead.
Yeah, okay.
It's going to be very interesting to see what Defilers do to this army.
Right, Lord Exaltant's not going to advance. Sorry, yes, that's what it's called, a Lord Exaltant. Oh shit, the Dominions are right there.
Yeah, Dominions are on the other side of the wall. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I've slightly moved them off where they should be. And we'll go. That's the flamer one, yeah?
That's the flamer one. But remember, you're trying to avoid, you have to go through the ruin to make sure you're outside the edge.
Well, you'll get me. I think what I'll do is just put them there where they're not going to get overwatched by the flamer, and then we'll charge from that side. I wanted to go that way, but
yeah.
Just
in thinking I should have potentially flamer Dane, but that's okay.
Is it 18 on there?
Yeah, they're 18. Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry. If I'm going a little fast, just get me to slow down.
No.
I don't feel like I'm going fast. I feel like I'm going super slow.
I'm just thinking through my head what I need to do.
Right, we're outside of 12 with these
cool
noise
is that red
marines,
terror
and we're
model?
pointing
Every
down
time I'm
this
just like,
line
every time I wake up, I'm
Canoness.
just dreaming of the red terror
We're
now.
going to move with the
where my
demon
where my
prince
head's
now.
at, where my heart's at. He's just
So
believing in the
she's
red terror.
12, 14, and we will advance it, because why not? There's nothing else over there. There's the 6 that I didn't fucking need. If I stand there outside of 1, can I be there and outside of 1? No.
I think you have to stay there, yeah.
All right, let's see if there's been any
attack
scores submitted.
both.
That's always a good place to go when there's a bit
kinda
of
need
downtime. We're letting
to send my
Dave
warlord
just do his
this
movement
way
for the Emperor's Children and really get
and
into
put something on
the
this
swing
point,
of
so I
things
will.
and try to go and kill
We'll
these
go
systems.
14 inches.
I wonder if
So
anything's
we're going
going
to
to
have
be
a
turning
Cassier
around
over there.
those
That should be at least
those
tagged. I
Seraphim
will
who
throw an
are
advance on
trying
it
to
and
get
just...
this
Actually,
in
no,
the
because I
backfield.
can
It
go
looks
through
like
an
it's
inch of
just
the
two
wall there. I
Blastmasters
can
going
hit
for
the
it.
emulator
Two
with the warlord.
Blastmasters.
So
It's unlikely
it's
to kill
going
more than like
okay.
6 or
Val's
7
not come
of
down
those,
and taken her pound of flesh.
It's more unlikely to kill more
I
than
think
5 to 8 of those Seraphim, which is going to leave a lot of those flamers
I'm not
around.
worried.
Shane's down to like one model and down to
Yes, you can run a team with nothing but defilers.
Right now, I think
Unfortunately,
we're-
your team would run out of stuff by that point. But,
I think we're
for that
on
time.
Matrix.
Oh,
If
we do have
this,
one
turn
score
goes well, we
submitted,
can
one
push.
whole game score. So our first result is in. Where was I?
Right, okay.
Hiding somewhere.
Well, luckily, I was just pushing without consulting anyone.
yes, I
So
know. It's like he's so excited to play.
here we go. All right, so the noise marines on the back line. Noise marines enter the comment. Lucius don't really do
No, I'm
anything,
offline
but
on
we'll
BCB,
just go
that'll
right
do why
into
it's
the
not
corner
showing me.
there, just in case everything goes wrong here and I need him to.
Okay, we
habit.
did have Sean McLeod on Custodians to get a 20-0 into Imperial Knights. That is a
Sergeant,
tough
Sergeant Wolf,
matchup for the
on there.
Imperial Knights, especially on what looks like a table.
Good. Bringing in the
Table
noise
4 or
marines.
5. It's going to be a good board for
Bringing in
Custodians
the
to
noise
stage on.
marines
Sean
within
is obviously
6
a
on
very
the
good
back
player.
line.
He's one of the Team Scotland Academy from this
There you
year.
go.
And he has managed to get a 20-0 for TTP Binrakers into Aberdemons.
I mean, outside of 12 for Flumer Overwatch,
yeah,
but
it'll
we're
be
bringing in the
interesting
last
to see how
noise
this
marine
continues.
squad.
I'm not going to shout out every score as they come in, but
Actually,
just the
let me
first
put
score
one
coming
guy
in.
within
you know,
12
gonna
with
do
a
that
bow
because
pistol,
it's
the
always
guy
a
with
good
the...
time.
What's the shooting like on the Demon Prince?
Just a heavy blower.
All right, it
what's
looks
his
like
range?
those are some noise marines coming in
24.
on the backfield
Okay.
to deal with these Seraphim in the home
Just a
objective. That
heavy
is
bolt.
certainly not where you'd love to bring them in, but
I'm
sometimes you
putting
just gotta deal
this
with the
guy
problem.
within 12 of the bow pistol lady and everyone else within 18.
Yep.
Yeah, you've just got to make sure that you solve
And
the
then
problem in
that's
front of
that.
you. You can't play the game you wish existed. You've got to play the game that
Take a little
exists
bit
in
more
front of you.
space.
And killing these
Take more
Seraphim
space.
and stopping
Fuck
the
you,
home
Morton
objective
Val.
is probably the most important
You
thing Dave can
slag.
do with this unit, as opposed to trying to kill some stuff that's probably under reasonable threat of dying anyway. There's not a lot of places to come in on this table. You know, we're playing Hammer and Anvil, playing long range deployment. It's always going to just be a little bit messy.
Oh, good
Shit,
catch.
sorry, I've managed to...
You're
pop
all
his
right,
wing
mate.
off.
That's totally fixable. At least he didn't go flying across
No.
the room.
I do apologise.
Can you make sure I said it was going to be a 7-inch charge, so
Yeah.
just put him where he was going to be. Yeah, it works. He's on half health now. He does half the charge more.
It's close enough. We knew it was a 7.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
Are you done with all your moves?
I believe I am. And let me just make sure. So she can go there. She's not getting... I mean, she could probably stand somewhere over here, but...
I think this means we're probably looking at a more involved rapid ingress angle, trying to drop in here and go for the overwatch on that demon.
Come play with my
I would
footprints.
imagine, and try to solve this bottom flank. Morven Val, obviously a massive, massive impact unit, one of the most important
I'm
units
gonna
in this
bring Val's
matchup.
unit in.
I think if we're going to say any individual thing is the most important unit on the table, it is probably Morven Val. So, given that she's not on the table
Just
right
try to
now,
say
it's,
where to bring her in.
you know,
That side
it'll
or
be
this
pretty
side?
impactful when she
Both
comes in.
side, I need to...
So let's see what Charlie goes for with
I'll
that.
bring her on this side, but I think she'll do more over here. So I want to make sure I'm outside of 12.
All right, I'm going to go take
I'm
a
assuming
wander around the rest of
maximum
the table.
12
I
inch.
know I just gave the update to Sam, but, you know, it's always good to see
I don't
what's
think there's
going on.
anything that breaks that rule.
Right. What's her shooting like?
Heavy bolter.
Heavy bolt. Okay, that's... Which means I feel a bit more comfortable having at least
Neither of
one
these were her, were they?
Move them forward just a little bit more, just to get them Just want to make sure I'm outside of the charge range for that.
Okie doke.
Okay.
All right, shoot it in. Let's start with these Noise Marines into these Castigators. So we're re-rolling ones to hit. We'll use the high frequency.
Where, sorry?
Noise Marines there.
Into the Seraphim, yep.
I'm just getting out my cards while I remind myself on the profile of the high frequency Blastmaster. That's very good. The varied frequency, 6 shots per Blastmaster, strength 6, AP 2, ignores cover, damage 1. So 12 shots.
How are you feeling?
All right. The Blood Angels versus Imperial Knights game still maintains a steady pattern of Lancers are on objectives in combat with Pals and Blood Angels. It looks like the Imperial Knights game versus Chaos Knights game is going very heavily in the favor of the Imperial Knights. We are making charges into the Big Knights, but there's not very many left on the table. The Custodes versus Necrons game is looking still fairly chaotic. There is a Custody on every objective and a turkey for every oven, but there are also still three Catan left on the table, plus the Styling game, plus Necros or Amitar.
This is the Blastmaster's very
still
frequency
very much in the swing. It will come down to who's got better scoring.
We get to
and who's
reroll
got better
once
cards as they're
because
going.
that's my
We're
rule.
dropping in some others as we speak. And it looks like the Ultramarines are going for their big push turn. They've just pushed the Victory Guard squad through the wall. There's Demon Princes in the Ultramarines deployment zone, but the Rep X is going forward. And it's still very much a game in the swing. I think there's going to be a lot of games here. They're telling us very, very, very much about how the round is going. There is nothing set in stone yet.
5 up.
So yeah, hopefully we've got a nice close one to the round stream. Obviously, this was one of the grudge matches. Kinross and Fife Warhammer community, Fife Warhammer community is based in Dunfermline. For those of you who don't know, Dunfermline and Kinross are close enough on a map that you would call them, you know, the same town if you were in America. But certainly, local rivalries run deep in Scotland,
that was a silly
in the
roll.
UK in general. So
You stop that because that squad's alive.
these guys are
really
all
unhappy.
good friends and
okay,
giving each other a good blow for blow.
Rerolling your ones.
And it will be interesting to see where this lands.
Yeah,
so yeah, keep checking back and we'll see how it continues.
Nope, didn't make it in the box. Give me 6 more, and it's AP1 ignores cover from this, so 4 Alliance. Charlie, what are you doing to me?
Surviving.
Emperor's Children are doing a good job of getting their pledges into position here, killing a bunch of stuff. Always the way you want to be doing the life.
All right.
The life as the Emperor's Children player. Stuff dead is stuff that's not killing your fragile Space Marine models, and then your princes don't die at the end once they're gone. So it looks like we're playing towards that end game of just Demon Princes. But we did see that more involved Rapid Ingress at the bottom of the screen, where she's probably got an Overwatch onto that Demon Prince to try to do as much damage as possible, maybe even drop that guy on the
Right,
charge.
we're going again with the 2 Blastmasters on their own,
messy bitch
shooting
who
down
loves doing
range.
shit like that.
Very frequency once more. Rerolling the ones. My dice are not treating me so well here. 2s.
2s? Oh, for you, yeah.
Okay, that's another 6 at AP2, damage 1, ignores cover.
Next 5 ups. I will make that one at a time.
There we go, swings and roundabouts.
That's 5.
Charlie rolling pretty normal
I
here.
didn't get
for
the
these
kill,
at
which
the
is
bottom.
sucky.
It's worth saying that this unit has done its job. I know it looks like
And
it
I
just
am
kind
going
of
to
dropped in
make
and
the
killed a
charge
couple of
harder
Marines and
just
died.
There's no charge there, I'm outside of
4 out of
12.
a squad, and also then made the other Noise Marines come back there. So for the trade of his 250 HP point unit, he's made killed 150 points and made 150 points take a long time. There is no rhinos left on Dave's side. It's going to take a long time for those Noise Marines to get into the game again. They're
All right, the Demon Prince will shoot the.
but, that does only give them an
all right,
effective
so
30
that
threat range.
advanced,
It does
that
mean
did
they're
not.
going to struggle to get
Yep,
into the
this will
midfield.
shoot there
So I don't think
first.
Charlie's going to be too upset about what's going on here. It's going to really, really stall Dave's momentum in getting back into the game.
Yep, and then T9 on an immolator or 10?
10.
10?
D10.
6s? Nothing. And the other Demon Prince?
No. Real. Yep.
Ones. Nothing. Okay, so they've gone right in the middle. Oh, shots there we go. We'll go Bolter, Plasma, Bolter over here. So 1 Bolter in rapid fire, 1 doesn't look like it is. Oh no, it is.
I'd say you are just, yeah.
No, there's our
So 2
concrete
bolters and
champion,
rapid
Sean
fire.
McLeod, walking around, first player to get a score. on
And
the
then we
board,
got a
walking
rapid
over
fire
to 20-0,
plasma that
chance
won't
to TO,
overcharge,
powerful,
and the
powerful
melter will
move,
go into
getting
the
to watch all the other
castigator.
tables, scope out how their games are playing, what's going on,
Bolts.
and also be nice and refreshed going into the next round. That's always my favorite way to play the
Freeze.
game. I do love being
Give me
finished
3.
quick.
AP
AP, nothing. It's a bolt.
into the sisters.
Into these fellas.
It's 4 was that? 4 on 3s.
You rolled
Sorry.
more than 4.
Yeah, I'll try it again.
Yeah, go ahead. Although you failed all those, so I think that's how it goes. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll take 2 off just to obviously balance that out.
Works for me.
Odds wise.
Okay, they plasma gun. I think Lucius is probably going to charge them if they live anyway.
All
Plasma
right,
gun.
we've got some charges going
We
down.
roll the 1 and 2s.
Or we're still shooting. I genuinely can't tell right now.
Right, the melter.
I'm assuming you didn't do plasma.
I didn't
overcharged.
The melter into the castigator, roll
We're
the
firing
1.
tormentors. There we go.
and then 5s.
Yep. Nope.
Ugh, my dice. Right on. Okay.
Remember, there is still some dominions in here as well.
Yeah, the noise marines are just going to smelt them. Do you want me to roll that out? How many are there?
There's 3, but it's just, how many shots are you throwing into them?
Many. I'll just do the
I'll-
very
I'll-
frequency on
I'm
the
going
thing.
to
No, we'll
assume
just-
that they're dead, so I'll just pick
Charlie,
them
I'm
up.
happy to roll it. I don't want to.
Honestly, the amount of shots that are going into them, statistically, they're not surviving it.
Sure. Nope. Right, so that was the whole noise marine activation. The demon prince.
So they have now pissed off the retributors.
I don't want to shoot those guys and make my charge harder. I could grenade the castigator, but I'm not sure the castigator is going to die no matter what I do to it. That lord still has not used his
Our repention no
happy
longer
day.
picks up
Castigators are
anymore.
still on full.
Repentia
Yeah.
are
Grenade the
very
castigator, I'll go
expensive,
for
do
reroll
very little
hits.
damage, and aren't very
I think the
mobile,
reroll
which is a
hits
really,
is
really
better
bad
than the
combination.
grenades
They
do,
are
so I'll just leave it.
incredibly,
All
incredibly
right.
expensive points. I want to see they're like 140,
Man, this is
160
not going how I
points
wanted it
for a
to.
unit that only
Okay,
has
we'll do
a
some
very, very
charging,
poor number
right?
of
We'll save the
attacks.
reroll, so I'm going to
In Pennant
try
Host, they can be
the
okay.
charge
Pennant
of the
Host
demon
is just
prince
not a very
into
good
those
attachment, unfortunately.
dominion fellas.
So you
Yep,
don't tend to
so
see a
7.
ton.
So
Sisters
7.
tend to be more on the durability
3.
and
Now do
shooting.
reroll
rather than
here,
damage,
because what if I
rather
have a
than,
charge?
full aggro melee.
Where else you
160
plan on
points for
charging?
10 mats for
Just
the
so we can-
Repentia.
I'm planning on
Repentia themselves
charging
only
these
have
2
2 attacks
units
with
into the
sustained hits. They
castigator.
have 4.
needs-
Yes,
I'm
they do
going
hit
there,
with
Lucius.
rerolls, so
I'm going
they're
there.
decent
the
when they
3 here.
connect, but without access to advance and charge in any
And you have
attachment
6 or
except Pennant
6.
Host, which
5
Pennant Host
there.
does nothing for the rest of your army, and it's
2,
only
4,
like a
1, 2,
once per
5.
game kind of thing.
Yeah, I think I'm
They
just
tend
going to
to
eat
not
shit
be
on
super
that one.
popular.
And
Just too low attack.
if
cost,
I
too
roll
low
another
attack
one
volume.
on an advance, I'll just go outside and jam myself in all day. Right, so this demon prince wants to go into this little sweet gap.
You going into both of them?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's something like a 3 or a 4, depending on how I.
All right, looks like we're getting into the charge phase now,
Sure,
and
3
these
gets the
vehicles
back
are
to
going to be
there.
the subject of
I think I need a 4.
from the
Snake Eyes?
chaos, from the
Shut up.
Chaos Army here.
Charlie.
Just tagging them both.
Yeah, we're tagging both. And we'll do
Surprised
charge
not seeing a
mortals
little bit coming out
onto
of
the
charm, but,
immolator.
fair
This
enough,
one
I mean,
advanced, so
yeah,
this one had to
super
charge
budgeted,
first.
and, yeah, it was too focused on bringing the rapid ingress,
Yeah.
which would make sense. But yeah, not getting no force there.
Or the castigator.
But those guys, that demon prince is probably
Because that
getting
demon prince will
charged,
fight the
shot,
immolator
and then
after
charged
fight
by
with
Vol.
both
That
demon
is always
princes.
a
Charge
terrible
mortals
place to
into the
be.
castigator.
Vol is a
And that
very,
demon
very,
prince will
very
go to
scary
fight.
woman.
So change my mind. Charge mortals into the castigator.
Okay.
10 dice. 4s.
And I'm assuming that's got
It
monster
is going to be
keyboard.
mortals.
Hey,
It's
Sir
a full
Sircon,
6
StatCheck does tournament streams
mortals?
very intermittently.
into the castigator.
This is very much
I
a
don't
case
get
of
any saves against mortals
I
on that,
didn't want to play in
so
this one because it's a club
Castigator is
championship.
now
I don't
down
really have a
5
local club in
wounds.
Scotland. I don't actually play at
Second
a
demon
local store
prince will
very much
charge
anymore.
the
Unfortunately, it's
immolator
one of the
only.
the suffering from success
fine.
things, right? Like my local store, Saltar Games, has 2 teams at this tournament,
Charge
but
models.
I play there when they
5
when I have
and
time to do an
5.
RTT
Same
or
dice
to do a
again.
local GT that they're running, as opposed to being there pretty consistently. So I felt like
There's,
it was more.
again,
More
the
the right
full
thing to do
6.
to some background
so I'm
support
getting
and
these
help
dice.
with
This
running
is
the
good.
event, come and be a judge, and then to run the stream and let the team.
They advanced, so
bring
they'll need to
their
go
local players
first
who
into the
actually play
castigator.
Saltar consistently and deserve the ability to show off their team.
And what we're really looking to do
and
is
I
just
get to come
get
and do
OC,
this. So
Yeah.
yeah, StatCheck does a
That's
tournament
good.
stream every
What'd you
now and then. We've done a
9.
few in the past.
Brilliant.
But it's very
It
much
actually
a
might
case
be
by
to
case
my
of when we
advantage
have
that the demon
bandwidth
prince
to
didn't
do
make it in this turn.
So you
And
guys
then
get the
Zero.
benefit
Just,
of watching
yeah,
it because
keeps me
well, I wasn't going to
away.
put it on the Team
Pop up.
Scotland socials. We don't have enough.
I think I'm there.
So yes, you guys get the benefit of getting to watch us. Did I manage to order a file or search icon? I did not. I didn't even
we'll get
really
another
try.
photo
I hit the
soon.
button to add it to my cart and it said delivery
Yes,
June, and I was like, nah, I'm not waiting 2 months for these things.
Coming up,
Someone else on
coming
my
up.
team will get them and I'll borrow them if I need them. But realistically, I'm going to be playing.
Now,
Like, my lot in life is that I am the
these
Chaos Space
guys
Marines,
will
and
charge the
I'm not going to be the Chaos Space Marine player for my team. We have 2 or 3 other people who are very, very good at that army, and I'm happy to let them have it. I'll be playing mostly Space Marines, a little bit of
before it
Super Combat, a
charged,
little bit
is
of
it-
Heritage.
should
I
be
did
the
order
same?
my 3-wing
Yeah,
Heritage Prime.
go ahead.
So we'll see if we can get them on the table pretty soon. I also have just bought 2 Custodies boxes to get them on the table, so maybe I'm not going to be upset about not spending £150 on 2
Yeah,
defilers.
this is 4.
So strength.
I see Chris celebrating in the back corner. Chris with
Strength
the Imperial
6,
Knights
so
taking on the Chaos
3.
Knights. And I'm seeing models moving. I'm not
rerolling.
seeing handshakes yet, so this means
No,
the game's
not
not
rerolling.
over yet.
No.
But I do see a big knight getting picked up off the table. That is usually a bad sign.
Okay, 4s. I lose
I hope I
again.
get mine
Okay,
just
and
before
then
11.
1 damage each.
Yeah, I hope you get yours just in
Unfortunately,
time for them to have been
3
nerfed
heavy
3
bolters.
times, because people do horrible things with them. That's usually how
That's
this
a
goes,
beautiful
right?
roll. So
They seem
sustain,
very, very compelling for 250 points. It's such a cool model.
Strength 5, so 4s. That's
The Custodians of 40k get the new weapons and tanks. There has been no update for the Custodians yet. They did say there was going to be an update later in the year,
How many
but it's
hits
not
did you
happened
get?
yet.
I got
I was surprised it didn't come out with the last update, actually. I really did think they were going to
more at
modify
-1.
Custodians to match up
3
with that
4s.
stuff, but no,
These are
nothing
2
as of yet. We're also not
good.
seeing like the
Oh,
6-man
fucking well.
squads.
I
Obviously,
wasn't
the new
expecting
Custodian
any more
guard
after the
for
No, that was
the
a
box
good
come in
one.
6-mans.
I'm
So
not going to use the
instead of 4s and 5s, they're 6s. So I
Right,
would not be
nice
surprised
one.
if we saw
Okay, so
Custodian
they're
rolls
there.
basically 6,
That lot
like
will
Blade Guard
charge
version,
the.
or just have to be 6-mans.
Actually, we'll
to
charge
match
the
new box size.
Castigator, and I'll just try and tag the Immolator with the Lord Exaltant. He didn't advance to get to that.
The model is
point,
too rad not to
so
get. Yeah, that's totally fair. The new
Exaltant
Defiler
to
model is
Castigator.
actually sick.
Should be easy enough.
Oh, there's a new Underslung
I
Gallery
rolled
tank.
a
I think there's a new
6, so can you
Underslung
just
and a
move
new
me in
main weapon as
within,
well.
piling
Because the
range
current
of
one has the Iliastus Accelerator and the Arachnus Blade. I want to say there's a different weapon. There's also a different base size, which hasn't updated in the app
Nice
yet.
one, nice one.
So a few things like that.
I'm tempted to charge the Noise Marines into the Dominions at this point because, well, you've not got a lot left.
A bunch of charges
So I
here
will.
for the Emperor's Children player.
Because
Just
giving
really
in to
getting
temptation
embedded
is
into
super
playing the
Spanish.
game. Not a bad place to be.
A 4. Do we have that on a 4? We're right up against the wall. Or are we 5 away?
You're 5 away.
Nice. Can you pop them in for me, please? And Lucius is going to charge those.
Where's Lucius?
He's in right in the corner there.
Going to go and charge some stuff
He's
as
going
well.
to charge those pretty girls in
I
the
do
middle.
believe a Demon
Sorry, that
Prince
was
is
super
Dave's
reductive.
warlord, so
I,
him losing Lucius
really
would
regret
be
saying those
absolutely
pretty
terrifying.
girls.
Oh, what base size did it
got
get?
put your,
I don't know what base size it
order
got,
over
but I do know
watching.
it has a smaller base.
As a
The
result of
Custodies subreddit
I
had the information, but I think it's the
I
like the
think I
smaller
have
base,
to
like the
reroll that.
medium knight size base, maybe like the one the new death.
I
The
can't
one
have
with
the
Deshers on
Melodron
it.
using
Yeah,
your
it's just,
CPU?
Yep,
yeah, a little bit
CPU.
smaller. The
I
entire
saw that
plate is
one
kind
and
of
I
like
was
overlapped
super
space now
unhappy.
rather than being
that
fully
get
out
in?
with it,
Yeah.
like it
What
is
were
for
you
the
on
current
at
model. So you'll measure.
I couldn't
a
clear the
little
wall
more
with the
frequently
2
than you will
inches,
to the base
otherwise I'd
with
have
the
been
nucleus,
fine.
which is probably a good thing. Makes it a little easier to
Right,
move around.
okay, so Lucius. Yeah, right. Have you
But
got
tell you what I
CP
do
to
need to do is have a look at
interrupt?
fighting
You're
a
not gonna
magnetizing
interrupt
guide
me.
for that
I've got
dreadnought
none
because I
to
want
I've
to
got no
build
CP
it.
to interrupt, no.
Right, so this is the fight that's the most interesting to me. That CP is gone.
Exactly the same, I'm 0.
This guy can only hit the Immolator, so he will hit the Immolator. The Immolator's on 4 wounds.
5. Immolator and Casket are both on 5.
Well, we got 6 attacks on the old Demon Prince. We're rerolling ones. We're only
150
sent
mil by 95 millimeter oval. That does sound. That sounds.
Now that the
reasonably
Demon
accurate.
Prince is actually in combat, we're not quite as good. 5s. Oh yeah!
Ooh, that's a pretty good roll. That's 4 wounds on that
4
roll. That's
saves
gonna
at
be 5
AP2,
saves.
damage
Taking a
2.
draw.
Damage 3.
On the Immolator from the Warlord Demon Prince.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
Sorry,
damage
mate.
3, did you say?
Damage 3.
AP2, so
AP2.
5 ups.
Yep.
Right, we could do this one at a time.
You waiting for a miracle?
Right, that's 3 damage.
Down a 1.
Safe. I've not got CP now. He's dead. That's. I was trying to work out if I had the CP or not CP reroll that because I do have miracle dice to.
How many CP you got? Just for my
None.
FYI.
I used my
None.
last one on that.
Okay, well it's just dead then. No
yeah.
thinking. Let's blow.
Explode. It does not. You pass it over.
I will.
Then throw that on.
I don't have CP on my pledge again.
We're marking things that have killed things. That's a Demon Prince with a kill. That means
blah, blah,
+1 to
blah,
wound for Retributors. Well, there is that one squad of
Right,
Reavers sitting
okay,
around. I think
so
it's either in
we
reserve
are
or hiding behind a
going to
wall.
hit with this Demon
But
Prince,
certainly we
because
are
why the
still
hell
marking
wouldn't
what's dead and what's not.
twos. Reroll a 1. And then 5s again, but we can flip to a 6, which we will do. Okay, so no 5s, just give me 1 save.
AP.
AP 2, damage 2. Damage 3.
I've just used 5. So
We,
plus 5.
Nope, and no
infinite
damage for
justice
that
of the
Demon Prince
universe,
until
so our
next
good
time.
roll became a bad roll.
Oh,
You're just using the 5 and 6.
Just gonna use the 5 to save
So
him.
it's down to
Charge.
4 or
Honestly, not
5?
He's on
too
5
bad
still.
a situation. There's still a couple of battle sisters down at the
Alright,
bottom
fine,
left from that
fine,
surface
fine,
squad
fine,
that didn't
fine,
die. Looks like probably
you want me to roll that?
More
Actually, I will roll
involved
that.
rapid
It's only
ingress, and
6
it's got
attacks and he's not
staring at 2
rerolling.
demon princes.
Okay,
which,
so
again, not
Lucius
a
is
terrible
6
place to be.
on Lucius.
Maybe even potentially able to chips and guns down at those blast masters
Yeah,
at the bottom with
Lucius
like
is
a heavy
all the
pool. It's not
times,
going to do a
and
ton
he's
anywhere
rolling
else.
twos.
And then a unit at
Give
the top
me
that's just tagging
6
Castigator.
AP 3s.
6 AP
Might
so
not even
6
die.
up.
So yeah, I don't think this looks like a terrible
is
board save for
possible.
the sisters.
It is
It also
possible.
looks like a
Emperor
terrible board save for the
protects.
Emperor's children. Emperor's children have
I
a
made
really
one.
big
Not
point
today.
to probably giving the sisters a
Not
0
today,
again.
does not
But
possible.
in terms of material, it looks kind of okay.
we'll just
Both sides kind
pile
of playing
over
fairly even.
here.
Dave, what's your demon?
Oh, thank you. Good spots. These bloody hockey jerseys.
As Dave tries to knock his model off the table, let's try to save it. Let's try not to break multiple in the same game.
Right.
Apologies for anyone who got blown out on the ears there as I shouted manically.
Right on. Okay. So I'll next go with the guy who charged in the Castigator. What's the Castigator on? Full.
Castigator's full there.
Yeah, we're going down.
Castigator's on 10.
Castigator's on 10. We're going down.
He's on
so we're
full.
going to use our happy. Just spam me in so I touch the immolator if it was possible.
Yeah, he's already up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hard to hear you in players
and,
talking, I keep making the players less loud, but
Right, we're using that
I'm
once per
hoping you guys
game,
can
which
hear the
we've
players
been
when
saving
I'm
for no
not.
reason.
So you're doing
well.
this
I don't really
fight
have to
Yes.
keep messing with the stats, but
Yes,
I'll
definitely.
keep fiddling with numbers
okay.
as people keep giving
So
feedback.
it is 8 attacks. My brain's starting to shut down. 8 attacks, hitting on 2s. I don't have the CP for the reroll stats, so we're just going for the reroll 1s. Yep, we got 1 lethal out of that. 2 lethals out of that. And then we're 5s to 4s with Lance. You are on an objective, so we're still rerolling because we've still got our.
Are you doing them in the
So
Castigator?
that's the 1 hour remaining call in the
Into the
round. So we'll
cast-
have about an hour and 15 left here on these games.
Wow, we might
Because
just
the
get
guys
in
on the
with a
stream
lot of
will have an
exotic.
extra. The guys on the stream
Okay,
have an extra 50
my
minutes
friend,
or
give
so.
me 7
They'll be able to
AP
play a little
freeze
bit
because
of
we're on our
lunch.
happiest day.
And then I'll be
7,
leaving you
6
for
up.
a
That's
joy,
2
a little
damage,
bit of a joy
damage
break.
each.
I'm going to go decide what I'm having for food.
2, 4.
The,
So what's
the
it?
joy
2,
of being in a
2
nice
AP?
little hall.
2
We've
up to
got
3
on-site
because he's
catering
using
and all
his
that good
happy
stuff.
So
So if you're
6 up.
considering coming back next, if you're considering coming next year, if you're a club in
Smashing.
Scotland, we're hoping to run this again
do these one
every
time
year.
side if I'm
So
going to use
if
them
you're a
every
Well,
club
you
in
can
Scotland
do
looking to send
like
a team or looking to send
4 or
more
5.
teams,
You do you,
we
I
got
don't
space for
really
like
do math on
60 teams in this venue, I'm pretty sure. So
So
let's,
I can get
strength to
3
strength,
so
right?
far. 4.
Can you hear the players just fine? Perfect. Thank you,
You're
Robbie.
currently dead.
Yeah. So there's no point in me
Yep.
going the last one because I don't have any CP. Does he explode? He does not.
Sweet.
Yeah, it looks like the Castigator on the top side does go down to that infractor.
And then we'll pile that
I'm
Lord
just really
into the
soft-spoken today.
immolator as well,
I am
please, and
sitting
just kind of block
5
the
foot
line
from the stream
coming
table,
through
and
if
I
it
want to
falls back.
avoid saying anything that will influence the
You see
player
what I mean?
doing
So I
anything.
don't want it to be able to drive through.
Notably,
Yep,
the
nice.
reason the Paragons
okay,
did
we'll
not
do the
Overwatch is
Noise
because
Marines.
Charlie didn't have any
Actually,
CP
we'll-
after he rapid ingress, and
I'll
the
leave
rapid ingress is
the,
more important than the Overwatch, which I think
tormentors
is
where
a
they
clever
are because they're
decision.
touching 2
It might have
points.
been
We'll
interesting
use
to
the
try to
Noise Marines
rebudget your
first
command
to
points
smash
in
those
advance to make sure that you had
ladies.
CP there,
We'll do
but
the
I don't
Sergeant with
actually
the
know what he's
power
played the
blade.
previous ones on, but that's a very
Lost the
impactful
dice.
rapid ingress.
Lost again. Reroll the 1. And then wounding on freeze. 1, AP2.
5 up.
So yeah, you guys are getting some
1 damage, and then
innocent
1,
ASMR. That's the
2,
goal for today, just to not
3,
make anybody
4
try
Noise
to make
Marines
sure
left.
that nobody's getting any advantage from
Alright,
having me
almost
sat next to
knocking
them
my
chatting
Demon
about their
Princes
game. I want the players to be able to just
Reroll the
focus on playing and not
ones.
having to hear me consistently chatting at them.
And then freeze.
Yeah, we're on a
No, it's not
dance
amazing,
stage
but
with
only
like
4
not
no
like a
AP.
curtain or anything I can
4
put in
no
front of me.
AP.
I can maybe shift the self like 6
So
inches
4
further
3
back,
up.
but I'm starting to bounce into where I've got all the cables set up. So
2 are dead, 1's alive.
yeah, I can get a little further away.
I'll just pile in.
All right, I got Sam with me giving me an update. I'll be back in 2
Um,
seconds.
I have to
Let you
pile
guys,
in,
let
don't
you
I?
guys just focus on the players
So
for
if
a
I
bit.
go like that, and then like that, and just fight with a 1. So they'd have to come closer, but they don't. If he doesn't have to move, if I don't want him to.
Yeah, okay.
Is he within 2?
It should be.
Okay,
but if he's
update on
not,
the round. We have
Make it so.
the Ultramarines player
So just
into
one guy,
the
one
EC.
Marine.
Ultramarines player is a little bit
Yeah, he just didn't do
behind,
it
but
right.
looks like with bottom of turn scoring is going to close that gap.
So you have the two of them that can fight. So you've got two
for
mages.
No, because I'm not
Fife.
based him.
Yeah.
I don't.
For
I don't.
KTT,
Can I without breaking
the
games?
Imperial Knights
I think
player
you
versus
can.
the Fife CK
Alright,
player.
I'll roll 3 more attacks then.
The Imperial Knights player looks like he's on for a 20, so lots to make up
3
for Fife there.
hits. 3
The
wounds,
other
right.
Imperial Knights player
No
for
AP.
Fife looks like he's just having a go
So he's
turn
one
now
time on
and
to
should
take
probably
Murder
polish up the majority of the Blood Angels.
he did.
So I think that
Dead in the first one.
Exceptionally
not a
good
huge
turn
win,
apart from
but
this
could
back
be relatively
here.
significant.
So 1, 2, so that's 3 units.
The
died to get
Necrons look like they
three
have
new
come out
medical
on
dice.
top with slightly more
pledge
models than
completes
the
up to
Custodians,
5.
so we're looking like a
And let's
positive
So I do
score
get
for the
fight back
Necrons
with
there, depending on how much OC is
Yeah,
left
you
on the
just
far
do that.
side.
So
Sorry?
3 attacks on 4,
20, yeah. Chris got a 20.
make 2,
Or probably will be.
strength.
Oh, is it guaranteed now?
5, no,
Oh, it's in.
strength
It's in. Yeah, okay. So
So
Chris submitted the 20. So 5 have some work
Oh,
to
sorry,
do
I
here.
wasn't paying attention.
And then,
So
yeah,
6
how's
freeze.
this table looking?
Nope. And then Emulator.
Yeah, for this
And
table, I
then
think the
Cascadator.
simple answer is that it looks like the Emperor's Children up. They're continuing to give a good deny on the primary for
9
the
on the
sisters,
prince.
but the sisters do have still quite a lot of material left.
Nope.
Walls, Rapid Ingress, and front 2 Demon Princes. If she can pick up both of them this
Okay,
round,
so
we're probably
we'll
looking at
score
getting,
it.
you know, like a 6-7,
Well, that way we won't.
6-7-8 out
So,
of this game for the sisters, which I
you're
think
not my
would, you would
deployment,
consider a good
so don't
result.
get
But
behind
there's
enemy
definitely a
lines
lot
and
of
you'll
room
get-
here for
I did
Walls
nothing
to
for
bounce
cleanse.
and
I'll
for
hold on
this to slip away
to
and be a big score
behind
for
here,
Fife.
and
Yeah,
I'll
it'll be
I'll
interesting to see how
ditch
that
cleanse for
goes.
CP.
Discard cleanse.
Right, so we did take a turn off on the secondary, but I think I'm okay with it.
Discard cleanse.
So Sam says it looks right now like it's it
I
looks
suppose
like
I could
it's
have cleansed there.
two up, but very big for Kinross, and then 3 up
yeah, I'm keeping
for
behind.
Fife,
Right.
but the wins are not quite as
Okay.
domineering. So we'll see how that
Turn
looks.
3.
But yeah, certainly
So
someone had to dive on the Chris
you've
Van
taken
Grenade.
off
He's one of the
on
strongest players in
unfortunately
this
objectives,
entire
so I don't
hall,
get any primary.
and is playing a very, very powerful army with the 5 big
Unfortunately.
Imperial Knights. So very, very up for
Fine.
crushing some big
Where's his
scores, and I will be
arms?
looking to
Where's
see
his
Chris
arms?
be one of
I
the
put
high
them in your
scorers of the
box.
tournament.
No, they're
As he now wanders around
Just
coaching.
Those
we
are the
can see,
blast masters.
the man himself on camera there, checking in with his players.
I think I I had bad rolls. I have drifted down.
You had bad rolls.
Val's in my corner, so I'm going to push. Right. Oh, I'm pushing. I managed to knock him back. Right.
I
So-
pressed the button, things moved again. I don't like it when
First
that
things
happens.
first.
Every time I
is
press a button on the Streamlabs,
retribution
because
got to come
I don't actually know how to use it. I just got someone else to set it up for
So I'll
me.
just put them on the
Is
table and
just
then I'll
giving me
adjust them.
genuine fear.
So this is going to be an interesting turn.
Definitely.
Are they torrent weapons?
No, they're not.
They're not. Okay.
I'm going up to 1 CP. We are on 5 pledge, so I am rerolling once to hit and wound, and I'm also getting lethal and sustained in melee. On my pledge this turn, I'll just pledge 2. Don't need to pledge more than 2.
Okay. So we've got to move them. Essentially, I'm trying to get them into this gap, which
Remember, yeah, you should be fine. Just don't
Yeah, we
forget.
got some
fair.
more
I
results
can
coming
see
in. So
everybody
obviously we
anyway.
had
So
Chris
I'm
get
just
the
going
20
to
mil into
position
Mar.
them so I can get make sure
But
all
I
the
think someone's
melters
calling out
are
that the
in
Garagehammer
range.
Tau picked up a 20 mil
Of
into
what? Everything?
Kilmarnock's Orcs.
Okay. Not the prince,
Which
but-
I
yep,
won't- I
that's
don't think I can get
certainly a
close
thing
enough to
that
Prince,
Tau do.
unfortunately.
I think you guys are going to see a lot of Tau this
but I
weekend
want to
doing
just
very,
make
very
sure
well.
outside the
A lot of the top
engagement
teams have
him.
it. It's one of the most popular armies in the tournament, and
But
it's getting
everybody
babied
there
in
can
pairings
shoot.
and handed good
When I
matchups.
rolled the 1,
This will be. We are using the update of nerfs to Twin Lance and to
one of them
Catan, so we are
are
using the new
start
points.
turn,
But we are not using the
and
data sheets. You
we
won't
then
see any
get an
defilers. You won't see any
objective.
Ceramite Sentinels.
So-
But overall, we are going to hopefully see the impact of
I'm
Twin Lance
tempted to
changes, and we
overwatch
might even
the
get Tau on the stream at some point.
Retributions.
We've got
If I can
Vaulthammer
just
getting a
take a couple of
12-8 with
models
their
away,
Imperial Knights
then that
into
seems
Dark
pretty
Angels with
tasty.
TTP Dumpster Divers.
But Overwatching
Trash
with
Bandits, for
Noise
those who
Marines
know.
is the biggest
And I
trap
will-
in the
I think
land.
that is most of the results that we have in
So
right
how
now.
many shots?
A lot, but rerolling one.
No, we have Ratnu on Chaos Knights for Guild of Gaming, getting a 20-0 into the Caledonian Wildcats Dark Angels. Ratnu, another very strong Chaos Knight player coming up from England. Ratnu coming into Merc for Guild of Gaming as a player that lives in Newcastle, has been able to travel up to Scotland for a bunch of events recently. So we gave him the okay to come up and be a ringer for one of the teams that needed a player.
Right, very
So
frequency.
yeah, that's another really strong competitive team, Guild of Gaming, rocking Ratnu Vadja. And also Scott McCutcheon of Team Scotland. So
We're pushing.
it would be very, very interesting to see how they perform over the course of the weekend. I'll be
I'm
another
just
team
gonna
that I'm
put some
looking to get on
markers
stream
down
at
just
some
for
point.
Oh, tasty,
Some really, really good players there that'll give you
That's,
guys a
3
good
hits.
show.
2s. Reroll the 1. Give me 3 AP2 ignores cover.
3 AP2 ignores cover.
Am I within 12 with a fella holding a sword?
Him.
In the Noise Marine squad. There's the one guy holding a sword. Can you just
Obviously, we're getting an
tell me if I'm
Overwatch
within
coming out
12?
of these.
Just outside.
Overwatch coming out of these Noise Marines into these Retribuers. Going to try and stop them from just absolutely punking a unit.
Oh no,
Because
sorry.
Retribuers are wont
Yes,
to do.
you are.
Nice,
Retribuers
thanks. So
normally
you still only
very,
3
very
AP2s
scary
on the
when they're
blast.
shooting into a
Right.
target. They've got the rerolls against that +1 to hit and wound.
5 up.
Plus reroll once to hit and wound really does just add up and do incredible damage
my
into
move.
the right targets.
You can only use 1 miracle dice on them.
1 miracle dice per phase. So I'm just trying to decide if it's worth. How many more dice you got to roll? Right, I'll put them aside just now, AP2s, just so I can see how many I'm going to have to roll.
I don't know if it works that way, but I don't care. So let's go.
If it's one gun profile, he can make you take the save.
Oh, that's fine. I'll take the saves on
Right,
the
go on then. I'll go 4
profiles.
hits. I'll just reroll my things then. I got 5 hits.
Right, so I'll do the 3 from the Blastmaster first. AP2, 5s,
2 dead.
2.
And I still need to roll wound release.
Yep.
This is a 4 AP1 damage. Ignore cover. Chat always over.
There's 2 dead, so I'll take these 2 off just now. So how many more was that? 4.
4, yeah.
AP2.
AP1. Yeah. Yeah. I pulled out 1, 2. Sorry, my dice are.
You're all
hard
good.
to find.
One at a
You
time.
should provide us with some Sweet Team Scotland dice for the stream. Or did you? Or were we supposed to use those?
You just were allowed to.
I'm going to use 4 to save the last one. So 1 fail, 2 save, so I'll lose 1 more.
Cool.
Looks like
Yep.
3
So you've
Retribuers
lost,
go down.
I've
so
lost 2.
2 multi-melt.
You lost 2 from the.
Lost 2 at the start and then another, sorry, 2 of the melters.
Didn't you lose?
And then I lost the superior.
You failed 2, passed 1,
Failed
then
2.
you've just right. So
Yeah,
you've lost
so I've
3
lost 3 models total there.
That's a rough goal for those Retributors,
Okay.
losing 3 models.
rest of my
So
movement,
2
I'm
models going
going
away.
to
That's
go
going to
for
really
an
diminish that
advance
its damage
here.
output. Just
My
50% of its
6.
output is just gone there. That'll
Okay.
be really tough for Charlie.
Keep him measuring tape away. Actually, I'm going to spend 6.
Oh, do you mind if I roll for my? No, never mind. I discarded 1.
And I'll get to re-roll that because they've got the cherub. So 2, that's fine. That helps Val. So they'll get a massive 12-inch.
Looks like we've got some sister squads just jamming forward, going to go and get their assault weapons into range and go and start just shooting some damage into these Emperor's Children models and just
bring them up just
try to get some
behind
hurt onto some reasonably durable models. But you know they're only 3 up saves. You make them take some bolters. Eventually they'll fall over, right? It's better than not shooting. If you're into, I don't want to call it desperation mode, but if you're into the everything I can do to do damage will be impactful.
I'll bring her up to there. There's at least another 2 melters. Unfortunately, he's not in range, but she is. I'm going to bring these up here. They've got a 12 on the move.
Let me get my crap out of the way for you.
So I'll bring them up.
What's our time like in this?
So the round ends in theory in 40 minutes, but you guys will have like an extra 10 minutes.
Cool.
I think you guys have until you should have until 1.
Right.
Like an hour and 5 minutes.
We are top of 4. Yeah.
This is
We're top
Okay.
of...
Well, we should be all right still, I think.
I think we'll be fine. Okay, Val's unit. This is one I need to be careful with because I cannot.
Let me check which of my units have grenades and what cultists hit on
can't
mode.
move.
So he did
absolutely.
consolidate off the
definitely had
claim
that in my
piece
game of the
after he
weekend in
killed
Sheffield
Emily,
where I was
so
like,
you
I wonder
must-
if these have grenade. Where I'm like crew are trying to retake my home
I
objective
can't
from a squad
move
of
through
Trark
my-
Praetorians. You know, always a fun place
may
to be.
not.
You're like, I wonder if I can just really not have to allocate any resources here besides what's already here. And you always are like, oh, I didn't know that had grenade.
I'm okay just moving her just now, just so I can
Yeah,
get a decent measurement. We know
That's a
she's
good
in
place
base
to be.
space with him anyway.
I'm going to see if I can get my laptop on charge in the back of this without overloading my power adapter.
Okay.
It's always stressful when you look at a power bank and you're like, there's like
wasn't on
one more thing that I'm comfortable with
Yeah.
plugged into this.
I'm going to actually fall back with the cascade.
Makes
I know it
sense.
seems-
Did you battle shock it for me?
Ooh, no,
Does it
did
need
not.
to battle shock? It took
Uh,
6, so yes.
Yes, he would be, yes. So he's fine. He could not be any better. So I'm going
Then
to...
you're fine to just drive forward.
I got tons of space on this table. It's great. really just loving life. Oh, I see Scott McCutcheon wandering over. Team Scotland veteran, looking for a TO, looking for questions. How do I get a 21 out of the round so that I can beat my opponent's team even harder? That's the usual kind of question Scott's asking. Playing his Death Guard this weekend. A bit of a debut for him playing that. He's usually a guard player, but seeing him play, he was a little over his Recon Guard. He went 4-1 with it at Sheffield. And has decided to put it in the back burner for a little bit and play something new.
Looks like an 8 or a 9.
So yeah,
although you might find it a
other
bit
than that,
awkward
we're not
to
seeing very many
clear
results
the
coming in
ball.
anywhere else. A lot of night games finished, a lot of tag games
That's it
finished,
for now.
not a
Skill.
lot
This is
else.
the footprint, so I'll be getting one
The
also.
usual way these things go.
Miles,
Fire safety man, that's how the fire started in the vape shop. Yeah, exactly. I plugged it in on a different. I plugged it in on a different one. I looked at it and was like, I'm just not going to do that.
Yeah. Okie dokie. I'm not falling back here. He's going to just stay
We've
there.
also got a fan cooling
because
stuff down and
flamers
all
are
that
gonna
good
do
stuff.
flamer
So
things.
hopefully we'll be okay. Nothing overheating.
Right. Shooting.
My Muslim Blast Jet had
I'm
did
going
some damage to a
to
Nightbringer. Absolutely. Always grenade. Grenading is the best strategy of the game. It's certainly my favorite.
I'll advance it as well, actually. 'Cause I
What's
might
the most damage anyone in the chat's ever done with a grenade? Obviously, I've got my good old 6 damage. But has anyone ever done more
I
than
just
6?
bring
You ever
as
grenaded a
many
vehicle that
of
blew up and
these
did more,
into
or anything like
range
that?
as
I'm
you
always curious to hear how much people are doing with my favorite stratagem.
So I'm still an objective, but a couple of them.
I don't think that score's right on there. It's saying 11-9. It's definitely not 11-9.
If it does burst into flames, don't use a
I forgot
water
to do my
extinguisher on it.
second
That is
thing.
a
I'll
great
get it
call,
fine,
and I will
but-
definitely not do that. I will
not
probably
I've got assassination and
simply
defense.
perish if,
I forgot to draw my
if
second.
anything goes
Who
into
would like
flames
me
near
to
me.
assassinate?
I'm not a
Who
speedy
would I
man.
like you to assassinate?
Oh no, it's just
That's
kill,
not how it
kill,
works.
No, it's kill characters.
Sure.
Oh,
No, Joe, it's been
played
a long
Scott
one
with
already.
my
I'm
sister in the
killing
Triad League.
characters.
6 poker and full dead to an emulator. It was had lovely chat with
Well, I
Scott.
think our
Is
score's a little off on the
wonderful,
board.
wonderful player.
No,
All right, we
I
have
think
assassination and defense
Well, I've
from for
definitely had
Charlie
2
here,
tens
so
and
he's
you've
going to be
had
going
no
for some
primaries,
kill
so I've had
secondaries,
no
also
primary,
holding
I've
some home
got
objective.
secondaries.
Certainly the kind of thing you would hope you would be
but it
doing
only
anyway, right?
says
Like you do.
11-9.
You want to believe that
It's
when you
true,
have
not-
assassinate, when you have a defense stronghold, that you're just going to score it, and it's not going to be all that challenging.
We're on round 3.
But I've certainly seen some games where defense stronghold ends up being just miserable.
Yeah, I think it didn't push through.
These demon princes are
It's
very
fine.
capable of
we're top
rolling
of
some
3.
gigantic
we're top
defenses.
3.
Yeah, you were right. But that score in the top is... Oh, I see what's happening. That's the round points.
That's a round. It's not went through yet. So you scored 10 there.
5
I'll
to
sort
the
this
Crusher
out,
Bulk with
and
Bully
you,
Ones,
you
did another
do
5
your
that I
flip.
went through.
assassination.
Hell yeah,
Obviously, I'm
Dave.
gonna
That's
start-
I always
I'll
love hearing
start
Nightbringer
with
demise
Val.
stories. That is the most
Round
important thing.
So I was holding behind enemy lines.
I'm going to start
No,
here
no,
with
yeah,
the
I'm holding behind enemy
emulator.
lines. And 3 is. So 10 on hidden supplies. I didn't score anything in round 2. There and there. And so in round 1, I think we got 10 on hidden supplies. In round 3.
Through now.
I'm really looking forward to some of these teams don't have their name, like where their club is
lot longer
from
than
in
that.
their titles, and I don't actually know
Right,
where they
just
all
keep
are.
going,
off
'cause
the
we're
top of my
actually
head, so
worried
I'm
that
looking
we're
forward to
not
if I need to get someone else to be
I'm
like,
gonna
so where are
main
you guys
guns
from?
into
Or consulting a
the guys in
spreadsheet and
front.
be like,
Sure.
oh, you guys are that
the
club.
one
and
shot
hope
is
it's the
going in your
best.
demon prince.
That tends to be the
Because
way
I
these
have
things
that
go.
skill. I've not used it on
Right,
emulator
so
yet.
one shot is the missile. Right,
Missile,
cool. Yeah,
and
go
then-
for it, go for
And then
it.
everything at the guys in front. So I'll do the missile first.
Go.
Hits. Strength a lot. Strength 14. So
Yep.
2 3s.
Yep.
Yep. And this is minus.
I'll get
3,
cover, so I'm on a 3. I fail. Damage.
D6. 5.
6-5 down to 5. Bummer.
Perfect. I'll do the flamers. That's 9 shots.
Oh,
Minus
thanks,
1
Dennis.
damage. So 4.
That was the hunter killer missile going through on a demon prince.
nine
Never a
flavors
place
of
you
the
want to
guys
be
in
when you're on a
front.
3 of save and cover. But
These are strength 7 this
this
time.
is actually a 4 up save. 'cause
So
AP3.
3s anyway.
Mhm.
That's full house. No way, minus 1.
Into the guys in front of them.
9 at minus 1.
Bunch of flaming.
9 at -1, so is it damage 2?
Damage 1.
Right, so the fella is dead, and then the Lord takes 7,
Looks like we're putting some damage
Force.
on the Tractor Lord.
and he is alive on 1.
Alive 1.
Alright, that's a
So,
bunch of damage to those
heavy
infractors. Just
bolter,
picking up as much of the
3
damage as we
shots.
can here.
On
I mean, if both of these princes go down, I don't think both these princes are going down, but if one of these
back
princes goes down,
three successes,
at the
strength
bottom and the
6,
prince
what's
at the top goes down
the
as well.
four? So
Yeah, I don't know if I
sorry,
don't think the prince at
it's
the top is going to go
toughness
down,
4.
unfortunately.
Right, so
But I
3s.
don't think that Mr. Charlie is in
more,
a terrible position here. It
one
certainly seems like he's got a lot
force.
of material left and a lot of ability to continue
Perfect.
scoring.
I'm assuming that's
Good
character.
secondaries,
Yep.
ability to
Right,
get defense
so
stronghold
I'm just
seems
gonna put that
fine.
aside. there. Just
Yeah,
so
I don't think
remember
Dave's going to
killed
have a
him.
ton of ability to push this to a big win. You know,
and
maybe
that's
there's a
actually
world
good.
if
That's
these
three
both don't die, or if
name.
there's a little bit of a whiff that it could get dramatically chaotic.
I
But
only played 2 times.
The
the test you've ever done was
squad
38 to
here, so the
yourself.
battle system
Hell yeah.
squad. This one here. There is a multi-melter in there, so I'll shoot the multi-melter first. Going into this squad here.
Tormentors, cool.
So on lock. The only one that can't hit in that squad is actually the standard melter. So I'll do multi-melter, so 2 shots and 4s. Both hit. Strength 9, so 2s.
Cool.
Both wound. AP4.
AP4 multi-melta tormentors. Am I getting cover on anybody? Maybe that one guy.
We technically get cover from the guy in the back.
All right, we'll try a 6. Got it. Try another 6. Right, so he's toast.
Yeah, one's dead.
The scammy
and then
melter
it's
against the
gonna be
6 up
2
against the
bolt guns and then a combo
3 up in
weapon.
cover.
So I'm in rapid fire.
EC with 2 Defiler shooting platform are very good. I definitely agree, Mr. Frog. It's good to see you here. I've seen a few games of people trying out EC, and certainly once you add on the advance in charge or the advance in shoot, it is very, very much more manageable moving them around the table. And I do think they'll be very, very, very strong. Adding just that ability to not have an opponent disrespect you on the firing lane is the most impactful part of that for EC, right? Like you're just like, oh, you're going to put your transport and your rep X on the line, it's going to get shot by a bunch of last cannons. It might not die, but are you willing to take the risk?
Nope, nothing.
Anyway.
Let's go.
Yep.
So we're done over here. We just got Mormon Val into there, yeah?
It's got the retributors to go.
All right, big
So
pardon.
retributors are. I'll do the Palestine first because she's just got a.
Replace the Fulgrim with Defiler. No, the coward move. The real one is to play mono pie plates. Fulgrim and 2 Defilers.
She's got the.
What is it? Just a plasma pistol. 7 AP2.
Hits.
Are you
That's a lethal.
supercharging?
That's a lethal hit. No
Right,
supercharging, there's no point.
So just onto, so then AP2 on the plasma
On these
for
guys
those
here.
guys, 5s. One takes a wound.
Takes a wound.
Yep.
So.
All right, we are chewing through some of
is
these
damage.
Emperor's Children infantry.
1, yeah.
The Emperor's Children are normally at 5 pledge right
And
now.
then
5 is
4
a big
shots
number.
from the multi-melters.
Into the tormentors
same
again.
squad.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like the multi-melters are just going for dropping
misses.
these.
2 misses, yep. I should have put a 6 in there, but it's fine. Strength.
Twos.
Yes, Yep, thank you. I remembered that. Yep. So
Cool.
4 hits. 2s. Yeah.
They're all
And
dead.
it's minus. Yeah.
You're in melter range for sure.
Carnival
You're
Excess for
within 9.
Schlaxy Fulgrim
Yeah.
with 2 Defilers.
Thank you.
I want you to play it. I truly
and then
believe in
Val's
your
unit.
ability to dump some
I
people
will
with that
start
list.
with
That looks
Val.
hilarious, and I want to see it on the table.
I'm going to spend my
Is Shalaki the best big to run with that? Who
to
knows?
boost her
18 Fiends.
weapons.
Let's try that.
So she gets.
The idea of a Defiler
6 attacks
like charging multiple times in a
with
phase
the
does
bells.
kind of give me the fear. So
So it sustains, so it's re-rolling everything, so I will be fishing. So
Beans.
on 2s. So that's going to be sustained. Right, so 2
Oh,
sustained,
your fish.
Oh, the punish
everything
on the
goes back
sustained
in.
fish.
It was worth the fish. Strength 7, so 5. Re-rolling
weird,
because it's
just-
Val's unit.
dunking
And
damage.
it's +1 to hit actually and +1 to wound, so yeah, that's
It doesn't
2,
matter
4,
now.
6 at -1, 2 damage piece.
No cover, 6
Bunch
threes,
of
2
shooting going
piece.
into this Demon Prince here.
It takes 3 damage.
Does take 3
Have
damage.
they got reduced damage?
Yes.
Fair enough. And then we've got the 2 attacks from
I
her
think this is gonna
rockets.
hurt.
Both hit. Strength 10, so
9 threes.
3. That's fine. So that's 2 more at -2.
AP.
-2, and it's d6 damage each.
Okay, so 4s. All good in the hood.
Okay, and now for the Paragons. So it is
Garagons.
6
Live, you beautiful
from
bitch.
the multi-melters, and it's +1 to hit, +1 to wound. So on 2s. Yeah. Strength 10, so 3s, no 2s because +1 to wound. And re-rolling. 2, 4, and 6.
These Paragon warships
-4.
are doing
This is melters, yeah?
a good job of getting the work into there on the Demon Prince. That is
Okay, so we
a
flip,
lot of
and you
saves.
get 2 through.
2 through, so it's 4 damage immediately.
All right, down at 2 immediately.
And then
He dead. Explodes.
That is a very,
Nope,
very dead
good.
Demon Prince. Morven Vol
Go.
showing
And
why
then
she's
last
in
unit
every
is the
single list.
2
I wonder
sisters in the
what
back.
Charlie's holding in his miracle dice. I do think I see a
So
6 in there.
3 flamers.
Into the noise means.
Mr. Frog,
yeah.
not 100% jelly with the Eliminators. I think you need them to be able to play the time matchup, but a second combat lieutenant or
On 4.
you can like tweak stuff around to get a squad of infiltrators in the list still, or yeah, you can do a second combat. You can do a third one of incursors. Just depends on what you're
5
trying to
at
pair
no
against.
AP.
I like the Eliminators because
You're within 9, but I
I find them
think
quite
you're
easy to
within
work
10,
with.
but I
I
think
like
the
being able
wall's
to
going
push
to
out
push
rapid
it past.
ingresses, and then jump back behind a wall and be able to screen out scabbers and things like that. But if you're not finding that super important in your games, the third incursors is where I would go.
I did something.
I wish I could have scouts so bad.
Charges. Two.
All right, we're on to the charge phase. It does look like David's going to be getting a decent amount
I need
of
a
primary
7
again.
there.
He's going to charge those
Sure.
those noise marines, but doesn't
sorry.
mean the noise
And
marines
what
don't
do
get to
we say,
shoot,
10 here?
unfortunately.
I think it's a
Sisters,
10, but if you
Emperor's
disagree,
Children
I'm
do have that army-wide fallback shooting charge
Go through the
with
corner.
their Thrill Seekers army roll.
Which would get me
And at the
to-
bottom, they're going for what looks to be a Miracle Die supported long charge,
and yes,
probably
and
something in a 6
stick
there.
it there just so I can work out exactly where my. So a 9 would get me within an inch with him. 10 would be Val getting safe.
Okay, I'm good for a 9 then.
9. Okay, so we're doing this easy. Spend 6, guarantee 6 inches to that.
You're saying you roll not a 1 or a 2.
I need anything higher than a 3.
Let's see it. That's off the
Anything
table.
higher
I
than
think
a
that counts as
three.
a 0.
4.
That's a 12. That's Vol making it into the second Demon Prince. That is going to be a
Val
very,
is
very big deal.
Going to
That
essentially
is a
just
lot of damage going to be going in there, and also potentially actually holding that primary. Now, one thing that is notable is this is going to drag Vol pretty close to the noise marines at the top left
Everyone
of
is
the
going
board,
to
or
the
sort of the middle left. So we might end up seeing some people getting that.
know I could have risked
So there might be
that
some shooting coming
charge,
out there, but Vol's
I want to
a
guarantee
resilient girl. I think she's going to be.
Yeah,
able
I
to
think
use that
that's
armor
you needed
help
that.
Yeah. And then
is anyone running Death
how
Watch
many
this
wins
weekend? I
have these
believe
guys
there are
got again?
2 people playing
2
Death Watch
each.
this weekend at the
2
tournament,
each.
and we will
tie you
see
up
how
with
they're
them
performing. I
later.
know Jake Chung
You
from
can't
the
tie
Trash
them up,
Bandits
but
is
yeah,
playing
you
them.
could
I've still
And
got
I think
CP,
there's
so
one
I
other
can still tank
individual,
shot.
but I can't remember off the
Okay.
top of my head.
I'm going
There
to
might
do
also
that
be some
charge
people
there
hiding
first,
in the
just
Adeptus
because I'm
Astartes
here.
results.
Yeah,
And the
they're
Adeptus
in.
Astartes
Did you
players.
just
I'll be back in 1 second,
Alright, there's only
and we'll let you watch this fight phase.
And I'll go with them later. 7. 7 is exactly what I needed. And,
Bummer.
right, and I will tank shot here. So it's strength. So it's, 5, 10. So it's 11.
Okay.
So that's me using my last CP.
It's not tough 11.
Oh, T10. Sorry. I'll take one of the successes out just to be fair. I've got
That's all right.
2,
Yep.
4, 4.
4, right? Okay, so 2 die.
Okay. And then it's because it's 11 wounds.
Yeah.
Have you got anything that interrupts? Or have you got CP to
Well, I
interrupt?
don't have the CP, no. You're fine.
Okay, I'll do Val's unit first. So I am going to spend my other 1 to give Val her extra attacks.
Cool.
So it is 3. So I'm going to do this on the, because you can reduce damage, can't you?
I do. -1 damage.
2, 3,
All right, let's see what's going on with the interrupts here.
4. So that's 8 attacks on 2s, re-rolling everything.
And this is Vol punching in with her big profile.
Drop 1. So this is strength 8. Plus 1 to wound though, so I'm on 3s.
Yep. No, 4s. 4s. T9.
Yes, there'll be 5 normally, yep. 4s re-rolling. 2, 4, so that's 6 at -2.
Okay, so 4s. Oh, shit.
And these are 3 apiece.
Oh, well, it's
And it's had
2d6.
dev wounds, but I didn't check if I had any 6
It's
there.
dead. It explodes.
That is a dead old Demon Prince. That is a rough turn of events on that bottom side for the Emperor's Children. That is a very, very difficult
She's got
situation.
consolidated.
That's
the warlord, but we are
probably
still on
an
pledge,
objective
so I
that just
can't
belongs
complete
to
it.
the sisters now for the rest of the game.
Consolidating into there.
Shit.
And I might
You
as well
find me
do-
there?
Yeah.
And the noise marines at the top got tanked up by them where they're unlikely to take much more damage, and there's not a ton of control on that objective. So I think Dave is still going to be in the driver's seat, but this is not going to be a big win at this point. I think this is going to be, in sort of region of like a 11 to a 13 for
Try to run you over
the
today.
Emperor's Children.
Strength 6 and 3.
With bot return scoring and with the sisters just not having a great time of getting points. The BCB link for this event, yes, there is. I believe I put it in the description,
Fine.
but if I didn't,
Okay, and
let me
then
stick
the
it into the chat.
unit in the corner. So I'll fight with the.
Yeah, I'm just going to pick him up, mate, for the time.
There you go, there you
I'll
go,
reply
Nicholas.
with my noise marines there.
Whereabouts? Oh, there, yeah.
Yep. So 5, toughness 10, nope.
And I'll gain a medical dice for killing somebody with Val.
Forgot about the sustained lethal, but okay.
We're rolling dice to roll
Right,
dice.
okay, so
Punching in
One.
in combat into a.
Right, we're gonna get the
Marines is unlikely
15.
to be the most exciting fight on either
So
side.
how many characters did I kill? 3?
it doesn't matter. Just
Yep.
you get assassinate for 5.
So, yep.
Oh.
The, what did I say I had? Assassinate and defend.
To keep behind. I'm going to sack
Messy
behind.
puts it. Looks like that one noise marine at the bottom did die to the jump kill.
I'm
mess,
ditching
plus
behind at the end of yours.
remaining Seraphim. The
I'm
rewards
assuming
are
you're
passing some
not
good
going
saves
to be
down
able
there and picking
to
up the
come
noise
back.
marines.
Just
No,
It
probably
does
not.
look like there is
Score that just now, so you're getting the
one squad of Tormentors, one entire Lucius.
Scarf
No,
in command
I will
phase.
admit, Lucius the Eternal is still sat in front of those Volgons.
Secretaries.
I think that is likely to be an
Defend
overwatch
stronghold,
if
kill the
he
horde.
twitches.
Cavalry drum.
Yeah, but just
We shall
said
see
we
what
can get Cull.
All right, we're putting in some scores here.
Right.
Nope,
Stormhawk.
moves too much.
Cool. Right, so it's that's fucking only bloody.
So there we
What's
have a
a
defense
plus?
stronghold coming in for 3 points. We have an assassination for 5, and then a defense stronghold and storm
Can
coming in on Dave's
Lucius
side.
and
to go
a
try and
Lord
get some score for
Exalted
himself.
Squad kill the Valgons for the game? It's not what I want to do, but Storm Hostile is good. All right. Okay, we're going to stay in for the moment. What's this simulator on? What's the emulator on?
Emulator, that one's on 10, because that one's not actually
Right, it's
taking
not hurt
anything.
at all.
The emulator's on
6
10,
wounds
the
on this
casket
guy.
there's on the 5.
Right, okay, so we'll go 8
So
or 6
in the 1, P.
and 8.
Has he killed any? He's not killed any of my units, has he?
No, he hasn't. He's just been hanging out at the back.
How many wins he got?
6.
I'm going to Overwatch with the Rich Beer squad.
Fine. Go for it. Yep.
So it'll be 4 meltas.
I'm just advancing the noise marines at the
That's
back.
fine. I am going to take an alt 6 to give me a lethal hit.
Okay.
And sustained, because that's what the Palatine gives.
All right, it looks like we are finalizing up scores on the Necrons versus
Two,
Custodes game.
and
It looks like
so
it's
it's
probably
3
going to be a
more
small
on
Necron
6s.
victory, nothing too dramatic.
Oh.
They were both holding each other's objectives, but I do see a lot
Right.
of, I do still see 3 Catan on the board at the end of the
What's
game.
these
So it is
strength?
entirely possible if
9.
Custodes had a bad run of
So,
secondary game, that there is a big score coming in for the Necrons here for Fife War game, or for Fife Warhammer community. That will
no, yeah, you're within
hopefully
9,
help
so
alleviate some of
it
the 20-0 that Chris Irvine on
No,
Imperial
you're not
Knights
within
put
6.
onto the
Right,
Chaos
what's
Knights
happening? We're rolling
for
to hit with the
Fife.
No,
Rex.
So yeah,
2.
looking like a very tight
There's
round
not
right now.
6.
Having a quick
Then
chat
got
with
6
the
on the
captain or the
So I get
coach
sustained
of
and lethal, so you've got
whatever
4
Chris
saves
is
to
for
make at
Kinross.
-4.
It looks like a very tight round there, predicting
Retributor's
the
are
lower end of a
Okay.
draw right now.
4 saves. So
it
this is already
coming in
4
very
saves
tight
on
for this
4
grudge
and 4.
match. We might see both of them decide to just take each other out of the running for the top spot by getting a draw, which would be very
yeah,
disappointing
fine,
for
kill
both of
me,
them, I'm
right,
sure.
okay.
Because
That's
ultimately, when
I
you
think
do
you're
a
gonna
grudge
miracle.
match,
Yeah,
you're playing
give
for
me
the
a roll, I'm
braggy
on
rights.
6.
You want that win, right? And if you don't
So
get
okay,
it,
4 damage.
like, why did you even
from
bother grudge matching? So I'd
the
be
metal range.
disappointed
so
if
down
both of them,
at
if one of
2.
them can't get the glow on the other one for the
He's
next
very
year.
much dead.
I
Don't explode.
Well then, that went
Okay.
well.
That's fuck.
Overwatch is a strong rule, and you should be very careful when you move near Overwatches.
To the moon.
It was one trial with a multi-melee.
Fadachi says it takes 3 turns of Emperor's Children versus Sisters to paint the trim on 6 flawless blades, highlights not included. That is very impressive. That
I'm
is
in trouble.
a lot of false plays. I take it you're looking at something like the Soccer list that he was posting about, where he's
No,
playing
it was going to be a 20,
full
but you just
grim,
fucked
2
me.
defilers. I think it was like full grim, 2 defilers, and 2x3 false blades. That's a super cool list. I think you'll have a good time with it. And even if you're not, if you're just playing
Val
6
took
man and
out
then,
both
Mercurial
He's yet
Evisceration
to
or
score
something like that,
primary.
And I managed
power
to
to
get
you.
the
It's a
third
cool
one.
unit. I do like them now.
All right, let's just carry on and see what we're going to get. So we're rolling a.
But that Demon Prince going down
We're
does
rolling
put a
a,
real damper on
I
Dave's plan for
Sorry, this is an
pushing a big
refractor
score this game.
advance.
He is still rocking a
5
ton
is-
of additional primary.
I'll bring you that.
It is currently
killed there. Morven and Lucius go for Storm, and that's leaving
I
you
should double
pretty
check what
much
Dave's
over
scored on his
there
primary. I'm going to
Already
make sure he gets his
heads.
primary up.
now. The 5. I've lost a few points, mate, on the 18. So if we go
What's the
that
OC of these guys?
way- 1 each.
One each. So yeah, but that's contested.
What's wrong? Can you stick 15 in for me, please?
Sorry.
Maybe 16.
Control
But
more
I am,
objective markers than your opponent controls. No, so wait. You control one.
All right,
control
looks like
two.
it was a
No,
19-1
mate, I
for the
controlled
Necrons
1,
in that
2,
Custodian
and then
game.
my
That
home.
did look a lot closer
your
than it
2.
ended up being. I'm guessing the
Yep.
Custodians just had a
Control
really,
it.
really tough time getting
Zero,
secondaries
Yep.
with the Necrons existing in the
You're not, you
midfield.
too, we did
So
this.
we are back
Did we?
to almost a draw. It is 21 for the Kinross and is 19 for Fife at the end of 2 games
Double
played.
check. Yes,
We have
so yeah,
got
you're
a
right.
lot to keep an eye on, so stay on.
control.
Hopefully this will be a nail-biter photo finish.
Yep.
I'm on tilt.
What gave the Retributor sustained? I do not
So it's
now go-
Cascaders or 3s.
So if we now go, we've got the 5 on the advance. So if we now go 11 to there, gobble up Sisters, leave Morven there, but I really need Storm because I'm falling behind, and I want to keep you off the primary, which you currently are. So I think Morven's in my best interests. So we'll go here, and we'll go here, and
I do not know, and I apologize that I wasn't watching that one. Yeah, if someone wants to flick back and let me know what happened there.
let's just
I'll double check.
8 to there. Right, so this is still sticky. We've got to
Run me through the Overwatch that happened there.
So Overwatch, advance with move with Demon Prince. Yep. Emulators, Retributors. Use a 6 numerical dice because the Palatine's got Fire and Fury. So auto lethal plus the sustained 1. On the dice roll, got an extra 6.
So it's the enhancement on the.
Yes, on the Canis. The Paladin. So it ended up being 4 4-ups. No, 4.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it either, chap. But
It was a lot. Retributors put the hurt on when they need to.
Perfect. It sounds like there's an enhancement on the Canoness that grants sustained called Fire and
It's the
Fury.
first time
I'm
I've
just
run
gonna
on a
double check it for my own
Paladin.
benefit.
I usually run it on the Canis.
Yeah, all other weapons have
Let's get
sustained
them.
hits while equipped by that weapon. So it's a
So I'm just
sustained
falling
lethal
back
coming out of
and
that.
lining up my guns on the.
And I think he used some 6. He used a 6 in there.
Right. Okay. I'm running out of stuff too, so it's not super.
So did you follow them back? Yeah?
Yes. Right. So shots. We'll do these Noise Marines over here.
Yep.
Vary frequency on the Blasting Masters.
That's a nasty little combo. Does mean
0,
Lucius at the
1s.
bottom gets to walk forward without getting, overwatched by the Volgons.
Okay,
but
so
certainly never going to be upset with that.
6,
Ooh, Chris is
9,
bringing me
82,
information. What
ignores
are we
cover.
looking at here?
Right. So I'll do the first one on the
Okay, so
Seraphim?
we've got the
bank.
prediction coming out of Kinross right now is 47 points. So it looks like they're,
Maybe
just doing their best to
still
hold on
fine.
for a draw and not let things slip too much further beyond that. And
Charlie?
okay, I don't think there's much room for them
Right,
to take
Ted.
a win unless something goes
Get
very,
4
very
more on
dramatically
the
different.
character.
But you know what?
So
A draw in
roll
round
this.
1, as unsatisfying as it is, it's probably
use
pretty
the
good for
miracle, so
getting
just
4 more
just
good
roll
games
it.
after this one. So.
So I've got a 2 up, so 4 up, and then I've got a 5 up.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream game. I think we picked a good one here. These guys are batting each other, just smacking each other in the face consistently with their stuff. Both armies just getting absolutely well. So yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream, and we will be back for round 2 once this one's over. We've got another 25 to 30 minutes or so left on this round, and then we'll be taking a break for lunch, and then we'll be back for round 2 once that's done. So yeah,
Give me
hopefully we will.
another
And like I said,
6,
if there's
9, 12,
anyone you want to see on
13,
specifically, if
keep
you're
warning knock
you
on.
want to shout out your locals and get them on
Damage
stream or
2,
something like
yeah.
that, we
2,
will have
4,
a chat with
6,
some teams at
8,
lunch and get them on.
10.
We're going to
How many
avoid
is
getting any of the big hitters like Trash
13.
Bandits or
2,
Shire Knights
4,
on just
6,
yet.
8,
I think we're
10.
going to hold them off for coming on the later rounds because we're expecting them to do very
81.
well.
Yep.
But yeah, for the time being, we are just going to let people play.
I failed 4 of them, so she's dead.
Right, varied frequency from those noise
Shire
wins
Knights
into the
have
rest
got 20-0 into the Leagues of Votan for their tie player. Unsurprisingly, Ryan Kerr, one of the strongest players in the room, playing against the Shire Knights, playing against one of their one of the local players from Dundee. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Will you do more streaming for events like this in the future? Asked Jacob Black. This is very much a. I will probably do the same at this event next year. That's likely, and there's a world that I do this for some of my local events, but it's unlikely that I'm going to make this into a full-time thing of traveling and doing events like this. I like playing too much. But yeah, hopefully I'm glad you guys are enjoying, and we've got 5 rounds this weekend, and we'll continue to do our best to support these when we can. Obviously, we did Crumpmas Claws a couple of years ago. I think we've had a couple of other events streaming on the Statue channel, but I have a stream setup that I can borrow pretty easily. This is Saltmark Games' stream setup, which is my local store, so it's not too hard to borrow. So if I'm ever unavailable, don't feel like playing, it's always an option to see what we can do for you guys. Patachi says, love your 2x3 flawless. Kind of tried having to pay another 6 if 633 becomes a thing. Well, pray for no buffs.
6, I should have forgot my lethals, but never mind. Just the one.
Pray for no buffs so you don't ever have to paint them up again, and then you'll be happy, right? That's how that works.
Not super.
Oh no, wait. AP nothing, did you say?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm going to go and have to socialise with people at lunch. I've not said hello to almost anybody yet. It's been kind of great. I'm just sitting secluded in my little corner. Then I'm going to step out at lunch and I'm going to see everybody. And like, oh, no.
That's it. That's the last.
AP1.
Speaking of playing, are you popping over the bridge for the Edinburgh Super Major? I'm not letting someone else win an event in my back garden. Absolutely not. No one else gets to win events.
Right, charges. I need to go the Exaltant first, Lucius second.
Chris is making faces at me like he thinks he's going to beat me.
I can try.
7.
You can try. Look, man, I'm on three UKTC events in a row. My next one is Edinburgh. You think I'm stopping?
Some of them will. These guys, the rest of them won't.
Chris is going to go to South Coast and lose to Nas. Yep.
This is correct. Lucius has got enough space.
Nas and I were speaking. Well, Nas and I have divided the country in half. We have the Nas in this line.
7. We're right in here.
No. The Nas in this wall is. This is going to make no sense during our stream, but I'm going to show Chris because it's funny.
I do not have CP to interrupt, unfortunately.
The number of wounds on a Valgon?
Valgons, so the Paragons are 4 and Morven's 8.
Right, we're popping our once per game on the Lords. We'll go Lucius first. I don't want to go Lucius first.
Lucius is going to be swinging into these Valgons.
So Lucius would need to get to. Ennis, does base to base work through another squad? Right, okay. So Lucius would need to. No, I'm just going to go the Lord first. I think Lucius can get round to Val on a free. That's what. Yeah, you can get round to Val on a free. Right, okay. So we're going Lord. Pop in his once per game. I've no CP. I can't remember what I spent it on, but I've no CP. Have I spent a CP this turn? I redrew, didn't I?
Yes, you redrew at the beginning.
No, that was in the last turn.
It was end of my turn, so it was at the start of your turn.
So I do have a CP. So I'll reroll hits.
All right, looks like we are getting into the doldrums of this game. There is scraps going on two objectives, nothing on the rest of them. Noise Marines are advancing forward as quickly as they can, and it looks like we're just dumping damage into each other for the best. This is the way that every good game of Warhammer ends, just scrapping in the middle and trying to claw the point you can. At some point, it'd be really nice if Charlie could score some primary. I'm sure he's excited about that prospect.
For the lethals, what's the toughness?
Dave, having bottom a turn, is going to help with that.
So it's 2 lethals and the rest all hits. And then we're strength 7, so 4 to 3, re-rolling because of the infractors. Okay, so we've got 6, 7 AP freeze damage 2.
So 4 ups, 7.
Yep.
8 damage.
7 4 ups on the Valgons.
So one's got 4 wounds, so I'll do these 2 at a time.
Really?
One's fine, he's on 1 wound. Again.
Rest in peace, that dice.
Okay, so one's dead.
One at the back dead.
And then you've rolled 3, so 4 more to go. It's dead. And 2 more to go.
Well, Charlie, if you want to roll like this, you're not going to keep your Vogons alive.
Yeah.
No, I know. So one's alive and one wound. Two wounds.
No, you rolled the 4 up in.
I rolled a 4 up end rolls.
Right, okay, so one's alive on 2. Right, the whip. 2 lethals, fishing.
Just absolute haymakers going into each
5.
other here.
2 AP1.
2 AP1. Damage.
1.
1. For 3 ups. Take 1, fail 1. So.
Okay, he's on
One wound.
1 left. Lord, whip from the sergeant. The fish. And then 5s. Full rerolls. Just the 1, AP1.
AP1, so 3 up. Who else you got to fight there?
2. The rest of the squad then Lucius.
So Lucius hasn't fought yet.
Lucius hasn't fought yet.
Yeah, Lucius hasn't fought yet. There's still very little left on that Paragon
I was
side.
debating. I was trying to work out whether or not to use the miracle dice in the save there.
Cool.
I'm going to keep that.
So there's 2 Paragons
rest of
left.
the
One of
squad.
them got 1 wound, and the squad is now about to punch in. This feels like the kind of place that maybe an EOC.
Oh, we're rerolling all hits. So we're going to fish for everything that's not a lethal here.
For the 6s.
And then we're going to pick out these and looking for 4s to 5s rerolling. Sweet. Give me 4 8s. The 11 AP 1s.
AP1.
Damage 1.
These what times about it being on the. Fine.
Okay, hate this by the way.
11, he said.
Yep.
Fine. Right.
Right, so it
He's
goes.
dead.
Argon goes, and he rolled 3 saves. So now 8 straight onto Val at damage 1.
AP1, so these are 3 ups.
I'm not going to consolidate them. I'm just going to pile in Lucius, mate.
That's fine. I drop
I don't think that's what I wanted there.
so Val's on 7.
Okay, Val's on 7. We'll do 6 into Lucius. He's rerolling hits and wounds because you're
Not 7, she's on 6, sorry.
Cool.
How do I?
Strength 8, so 3s. Oh, I keep forgetting my sustained lethals. Bloody hell. Should be there already. Hopefully it works out. Okay, 5 AP 3s.
So 5, 4 up. Damage.
3.
Okay.
Cool, that's the setting
Roll
safe.
3 and then keep
How
one
do
back.
I now
Good, she's
Stop.
close.
3, yep, she's dead unfortunately.
not like that?
So I'll get 2 more
Better
mercs
to be
dice
lucky
over
than
there.
good, champ.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, that's me. So
bear with me
we-
for a minute, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to.
3.
We stormed,
this
we
now.
finished our
I can't
pledge.
find the
We're
button
up to
to-
7 now.
Hide it.
And there's no primary again for you.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm getting dice everywhere.
That's your one now.
Right, so we're storming. Controlling military control at start of turn. And then you've
I don't
scored
have any
defend. Defend assassin. Oh, you've had your turn, so we're just
Yeah.
going
I don't know how to use that. I'm not going to try to learn right now.
So
I'll
round
just put up a
4.
timer of when the next round starts, and we'll leave the it to
So,
go with some background
We're
checks.
going to
from the
have
venue
to
hall.
put the skates on a bit
Hopefully
here.
that will be good enough for you guys.
Overwhelming called hold. Tank
Over
called
call, so
forward.
you can ditch call.
Engage on all fronts. I can do that. I'm in 2 already.
Are you keeping those?
Yeah, I'll keep them. I've really got to push this one now.
Sure you.
Okay.
How long is the
Right.
break? The break should
So-
be. I want to say it's going to be 45 minutes because we're going to let this round run a little longer. But it'll be basically once this game ends, the next round should be starting at 2
Got to
o'clock.
take,
I'm going to double check the rules pack for that.
pivot. So he gets
But I
12
want to say
extra,
2
so
o'clock, so it should be about an
pivot
hour. So you'll have plenty of
2,
time to go and
and then
step away, go and get your own lunch and
gonna
all that kind of
go-
stuff if you want to come back and sit and
so
chill.
I just want on here. I'm turning
so yeah,
my
you'll
face
have,
this
you'll
way
have
just
plenty
so
of
you've
time.
got line on
But
name.
I'll leave the big camera on viewing the hall, and you
Squad
guys will get
here.
to see
I'm
what's going
going
on.
to
And we'll
back
be
in a
back with
second.
the
I'll
next
let
game
you
once, and
advance
we'll
him.
probably do the same thing. We'll put pairings
I
on the
will
stream, and
advance
we'll be
Castigator.
commenting or anything like that to let the guys just chill and focus.
So
Next round
Castigator
is
6, that's 16 on the
13:45,
Castigator,
so
I'm just
you
gonna
will have
move
um,
nothing in there. Nope. So
yeah,
it's
about
2 inch
a
pivot,
45-minute break.
and it is essentially just getting up onto there. And
Sure.
facing down the unit there. 6. And kill him
So
off.
2 Sister Squad, a Castigator, and Immolator versus a Noise Marines, Infractors, and Lucius.
Yeah.
Half a Noise
Oh,
Marine.
Miracle Dice
Yeah, it
and
looks
one
like Vol
for
did go
on
down.
there. So
Always
6
a
Miracle.
disappointment for Vol
And nothing for
to
that
die,
one.
but you know,
Okay.
Armoric Attempt can't save you from everything.
Oh, I do get my 1 CP here. Pledge is complete.
Yeah, I've got CP. So I'm going to auto advance. I've got to take 6 to advance, be able to advance it.
Yep,
6.
sure. Take it off me.
So 6.
What are we now? Like a 17 or 13-7? I think still 16-17.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Okay, just hold. Right. I don't even know how to hold. I've got 2 tanks in my face. What do I?
So these are now 2 OC each.
Okay.
Right. You moved straight to shooting. So I'll start with Castigator. Lucius
Lucius is blown up, which you are in range of.
in range. Intent would have been trying
He's
to make
got
sure
it. 6
within
wounds,
range.
4 up, 5 up, 2 up save.
Right, and 3 wounds each on each of the
2. Everything's 2. Nothing's got 3.
right, and you've got
You're really
nothing,
struggling.
and nothing there can reduce damage.
Nothing reduces damage. It's just let's all go.
Right. I'll
When's the
start with
prize
Emulator
giveaway
here
gonna
then.
happen? I don't believe we have a prize giveaway, but I appreciate you.
Flamers.
Appreciate you trying to gaslight me.
All the emulator stuff's going to go into that unit there.
What is the orb? What is the lower
2d6,
You can explain.
8 shots. You're within half range, so strength 7, so 3s. 2, so it's 2, 4, and 6 at -1.
6 up, -1 into whom?
The Noise Marines there.
Okay, any cover? No, no
Ignores
cover.
cover.
Of course, I lose 2 Noise Marines.
Okay, and then the heavy bolters, so 3 shots. I get 2 sustained. That is, so they're T4,
T5.
T5, so I am on
4s.
strength 6.
All right, so
Yeah,
5.
so it's 3 more at -1.
He's dead.
Perfect, I needed that one. Okay,
Goodbye,
Castigator.
Lucius. Lucius getting Castigator, yeah. Sisters units have such good names. Castigator and Immolator and just
what's
make you
the
dead
Castigator
later.
doing?
I'm trying, just working that one out. 8, 6, 9. So he's not shot as 1 shot yet. Right. Auto cannons in what's Lucius' toughness?
His toughness is
I'll put him in
5.
the dice
T5.
box during that.
He's got 6 wounds, a 5 of feeling pain, a 2 up save, and a 4 up reroll.
Right. I'm going to have to gamble a bit here. I'm going to throw the auto cannons into Lucius. Hunter Killer into Lucius. And all the small arms into
All right, looks like we have another game.
other units.
I
I'll
see
do
you're tracking the
Final
Hunter Killer.
scores. This is the
Yeah, so
Fife
I'll do
Imperial
the
Knights.
Lucius stuff.
Right,
versus
all cannons and Hunter
Kinross
Killers
Blood
smalls into the
Angels.
things.
We will
Yeah,
see what
so
that looks
four.
like.
So it's 6 on 3s against the. No, so this is a Stormbolter. Drop 3. Strength
Okay.
4, toughness 4, so 4s, nothing. And then 2, 4, 5, 9 attacks with the heavy bolters on 3.
Oh, I can't have multiple different kinds of text at the
That's
same time.
good
That
amount
makes sense.
sustained, so that went out, that went out.
It's the same text twice. Crazy.
4 come back in.
3 back in. 4 back in. Beg your
Well,
pardon.
I'm just going to use this one bigger then.
3s?
5, so 3s.
This is into the squad, right?
In the squad, yeah. 1.
I have just
drop
noticed that
2,
that
so it's
changed
2,
the text
4,
on both
6, 9 at
both the settings at the
-1.
same time. So I'm
Okay.
just gonna
4s. And then
And it's
4s. Squad's dead.
Okay.
And 1 more for El Lordo.
There we go. Now I can actually
He's
see the text.
taken
on the window.
to... That was unfortunate. That was
Okay.
unfortunate. Right. Maybe won't.
And then the attacks at the Lucius. So the 8
Let's see if Lucius goes down.
auto cannons, re-rolling on the wounds, so 3s. A drop 1.
It's a good roll for the autocannons.
So 3s re-rolling, because
Okay.
unfortunately I'm not within 6. And it's a good job on re-rolling.
All right,
That's
we're handing 6 saves over to
2, 4,
Lucius.
7 at minus 1.
7 saves over to Lucius.
Okay, 7 freeze. Come on, Lucius. Do your thing. Be a turn off,
Lucius
so
does
that would
not
be
do
6.
his
We will
thing.
CP that.
Definitely does not do his
How
thing.
many is he on?
6. I need to make a 5 up. Alright, so he's on 3.
3.
Okay, Lucius goes down to
Okay.
3. I feel like an armored attempt might have been better than that CP reroll there.
So 2 for the one shot, good. Strength 14, so 2's a gain. Yep. So minus 4. 3, sorry.
4. Cool.
Lucius is all good. He keeps the objective. That's going to help Dave a lot with his endgame scoring.
That's all the shooting I've
Right
got
now
there,
he's sitting at a
unfortunately.
13-7. And likely to get a few more points out of his
I'm
defense
not within
stronghold
range
into this
for
turn,
shooting
and
there,
then
unfortunately.
probably
That's all the
untapping
shooting.
with a 5 here.
All right.
And then
I've
we'll
got
be able
no
to probably
charges.
drop
Okay.
at least one of these vehicles.
Let's
and
roll.
giving, Charlie turn 5 10,
so-
and then get his 15 for himself.
So you
if
put
he
me
can keep
down
himself
to a
alive.
5.
So not a
Uh,
terrible place to be. Certainly not going to be a huge win,
Four,
but
yep.
you know, Charlie doing a really good job of just
So,
holding out and keeping his
control
score up
1.
as best he can. So they try
Do you want to keep defend?
I'll keep defend. Yeah, well, I've scored defend just now.
Yeah.
In the end of your turn.
All right, what are we looking
So,
at on the scoring side of things?
for that.
Defend gets scored.
Cover assets.
Cover assets comes in as the new card.
Right, so this is now round 5.
So
yeah?
we're on round 4 still.
Shit.
We're nearly there.
Why are we not finished? Right, so I just scored that. Recover
So that
assets. So
recover.
that can go away, and I get a second one.
I'll leave it there because it's not going to go away otherwise. It's got establish.
I don't really like establish. So what's
Becoming such an
we've got
empty looking
recover.
table,
This is
yeah.
all action.
Everything's
I hate
dying
this.
this game. Emperor's Children, notably one of the most
you
lethal
put my
lines of the
5
game.
on, did you?
Bringers of Flame is
Yeah.
not
Yep.
far behind them in
Right,
terms
so
of
let's
lethality at range,
ditch.
especially with Vol Paragons
I've
coming
still
in,
got
doming
range
2
down,
demon
I've still
princes
got
in the
over
same
4, so
turn.
let's
It's not a
ditch,
bad place to be as far as your game plan is. Yeah, there are maybe 10 units left on this board total.
I'll ditch recover, please.
I think that's
Ditch
honestly
recover.
honestly being generous with it.
All right, cheers, mate. I think we can get fine.
Fine. So you got another one?
And we're letting these.
What did I get?
Round into 5 minutes.
Factions.
We're letting these guys have a couple extra minutes because they got a late start for the stream.
really
We
want you
needed
to
to
do some
decide what
actions.
table we were going to have on and then get the stream set up and all that kind of stuff. So they'll get a
I
little bit of overrun space into lunch.
I got
We will be
overwhelming force.
doing our best to not have that during the.
Right,
round
Lucius is
and
outside
try to speed it
18
up as
for the
quickly as we
Himalaya,
can.
so I'm going to poke.
Does killing a bodyguard unit count as killing a unit on an objective? Perfect. Just double checking that one. And I'm in 1, 2.
Alright, not much game left to
Oh,
play here. We're
advancing.
going into the bottom of 4 for
in the
Mr.
thing.
Dave Wild
table
from
quarters.
Fife, and we are hoping to see a big score out of this so that they can get themselves over the line. It was trending fairly drawish for the round before, but if Dave can push like a 17 or an 18
did you move
here,
Lucius
it's,
up?
definitely
I did, but
something
you
to
were
try
out of
for.
range for
Big
the
win.
I will
Himalaya.
watch
You're
You're
going to
gonna
watch
need
him.
the line,
Yeah.
not primary to do that.
I've got-
let me see.
how many wins
I
you
don't have
got
the
left?
rest
It's
of the
got
games
3
coming
wins
in,
left.
but we're tracking very even right
3
now.
wins left.
With 2 games
So
still to come in
force
on top of this
8
one.
shots on the alt
Nothing
cannon.
is decided yet. Every point to play for.
Okay.
Every reason to stick
That's
around and
one,
watch
which
and
is
see the end of this game
Better
out.
than what could have been. Threes.
As a reminder, if you want to see either
Right.
list from this game, there is a pinned comment that has both of them
Yes.
connected to a paste bin, and we'll make sure that we keep
Yep,
that updated
that's
through the
one.
round and give everybody the list for all of them.
4,
and I'll add them to
well,
the
3.
description for the YouTube vault at some point as
Well,
well,
will it be
but I'll
nine?
probably be lazy
Then we've
enough
got
to
the
do
9
that.
from the
So probably in a
Stormbolters.
week if I haven't.
There's a lot of shooting in this thing. 1, 2 hits, so that's 4.
It's James Layton walking
One
across. He's
16,
coming to say hi.
5, so 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Another 2, -1.
Will he be getting cover or anything? Probably. We'll see what we're on. Right, we're good.
And small arms fire, so 3 shots. There is it 3.
All right, you've hit with sustained. It's just the heavy bowler, yeah?
2 secs, double checking. So it's 4 with the storm bowler hit. So that
Is this the
misses.
stone bowler?
Yeah, there was no sustain for that. So I
You
hit
just fired
1.
the stone bowler. Yeah, never mind.
No wound.
Right, we good?
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
it's getting
I'll
very,
advance
very
the noise
close to the
range.
end of this game here. There is just
4.
absolute dregs running at each other here. I'm going to stop saying that because I've said it like 4 times now. But
At
man, it's good fun watching these games. The noise range jam us forward. They're going to probably just shove into combat with the Castigator. It would be perfect
Yeah,
if you
we're
could roll
being
a
a
charge
little
that
rough and
didn't have
ready
to bring
here,
him out of the
but
wall and could leave him behind, so the Castigator also can't see. But I think that it might be asking
gonna
for
shoot
more
at
than is
that fella.
reasonably feasible for any given Sunday.
okay, so Lucius has gone over there. I don't have any more models on the board. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'll sabotage in there.
I forgot you existed.
He's got 4 wins left. Right, so the Noise Marines into the Castigatar.
Yep.
The big blasting frequency. Freeze, rerolling ones. And then 4s or T11?
T10.
4s. Reroll the ones. Give me 4 AP2, ignores cover.
AP2, so 5 up.
9 damage.
9
He's
damage.
dead.
That's a lot of damage on that
does it
castigator.
explode?
That's a lot of dead
He does
castigator.
not explode.
That is going to make it very difficult for Charlie to get some primary on the board here. That is going to
Right.
really,
I might
really,
try a
really,
charge on Lucius
really
into
help
that
the score
thing.
differential for
I
Mr.
didn't
Lyle
really
here.
position it with
And
that
if he
in
hits this
mind,
charge with
but
Lucius, it's
it
going to
looks
help
like an
even
8
more,
for me.
as it's very likely that emulator
I'd
takes a decent chunk of
say,
damage.
yeah, 8 would get you to within the
It's an
inch.
8-inch charge. Dave has bottom of turn scoring, so if he hits this
I
one,
lost
he's
track, but
going to be
it's
feeling really good about it.
Some of 15 maybe. That'll be a 9, so here we are.
It's a 9-inch charge that gets him across the middle.
All right. I'm not getting to reroll hits and wounds because you're not a walker. Walk-in motions.
All right, this is where we start
But it's
seeing
fine.
those
I
cold
will
responses
remember
really
that I
coming
have
in.
sustained 5s,
Sustained,
lethal, and
so
I will
5s.
remember.
This is the full buff Lucius going in.
Reroll
Hitting
a
out 2
1.
rerolling ones.
Okay, so we got a lethal,
One
and we'll
lethal,
pull one back in.
for the sustained, and then 5
All
to
right,
wounds,
we
reroll
need
1s.
5s. Watch out!
It's fine.
I hate my life. Only, I could, no, I can't because you know I can't. 2, please, AP3.
AP3.
Damage 3.
Damage 3. So he's got 10 wounds left up and he's actually barely been touched.
Oh boy.
AP2, did you say?
3.
3. How much? And he's got any
Damage
more?
3.
Has he got
AP3,
any
damage 3. No more attacks.
Well, it looks like
New
this
mod-
simulator will live.
AP3, so we'll take 1 and I'll use a 5 just to keep him up, not bracketed. So 3 damage.
3 damage.
So it puts him on to 7
AP3?
wounds. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'll use the 6, not the 5. So I'll turn that one to 5. Sorry.
Right, that's me turn.
Right, I get to run you over back.
All right, go for
so
it.
4s. I think 4s again.
All right. So we're swinging back with an
I'm
emulator
fine.
here and doing as much damage as you expect from an emulator swinging in combat.
I am. I'm trying.
There is no
All
push,
right.
only war.
Charlie's going to get a 10 here by the look of
Right,
it. I
so
don't think
primary. Because obviously goes
Right,
Yeah, you
so
got
this is my
pass there.
secondary.
The
So
Blood Angels
what did I
versus
get?
Drill Nets game is
Science,
selling. You
sabotage,
did
and
catch
then
a
it's
1 in
what was
that
the
game.
other
That is a
So
really,
yeah,
really tough
sabotage
score there.
and establish Lucius.
They've been predicting a
So you
1
should
for
do both.
I'll ditch established for the
couple
CP
turns
right
now,
now.
so it shouldn't be a deal
discard,
breaker for
and
the
I'll
team.
establish.
But it does
So this
put
is now finally the
Fife
top
on
of 5.
30
Top of 5.
8 points
I
with
have
2 in.
2.
And if
what's
they can get a
your
big score out of this game, I
He's
believe
OC one.
we have
So I've got
55
3.
as the threshold. So a big score here, and then
Okay.
any
Not
points
holding
at all
more
out
because
of
I'm
the,
holding the.
out of the Ultramarines will give.
Oh, you
Fife
are
a
because
round
you
lead.
unsticky it last
Yep.
time with the
Let's see what
Castigators.
these Emperor charges can
So
get.
I
As we are
have
turning,
area denial and bring it down.
We're
Just
sitting
a
at
nice
11-9 before we draw any cards here.
I can't scrap bring it down. Oh, thank you. I know some you can ditch, but I can never remember what ones. Cull the Horde, ditch that one again. Extend.
There we go. Some very,
We're
very
allowing
strong
like
cards
11
there.
or 12. I've
Yeah.
made a mistake. Made a boo boo.
Okay. Control an objective in your deployment, and no matter, I can do that. Okay,
Right, what are you trying to do?
big push. So I've got establish and it's like extend an area denial. So I think
Send an area denial. That tells us that we need to make sure this
can
Lucius
try and
goes
get
away and that we
that.
keep this emulator
Right,
alive.
okay.
That seems like the two biggest things to do here.
big push. So Miracle Dice.
That's basically up to
3
Charlie whether he goes for
and
shooting the emulator with shooting the emulator into combat and staying in, or if he goes
It's
for
the
trying to shoot
only
something
reason I'm
else
still in the
and
game.
Overwatch. Those are both
Right.
respectable.
Big push, big push,
Both
big
are
push.
pretty respectable options.
Right.
We
I'm
do
gonna
look like we
fall
have a
back
sticky home objective
with
and a 6-man
him.
squad of Noise Marines is going to be able to hold 2, so I think it's pretty likely that we get the 15 out
just
of
gonna come
Dave
this
here. at
way.
the
Can you
end.
battle shock him for me?
He's on
Is he
7.
fine? Right,
He's
you're
not
good.
back.
Then don't worry.
So
He's
he's going
not going for the
there.
area denial with there. It means he's going to need to advance to the center.
These lovely ladies here. I've got to move.
Do we have some round scores in,
they've got advance.
some results? Let's go and
I'll
take a
use
look
the
and
3
see
to
who's
get them
won some
onto the
games,
marker.
who's won some rounds.
Go, we're just bowlers now.
So yeah, they're literally.
I think it's going to be like an 11 or 12. now,
12
but I
is-
kind of made a mistake. You need more than that. That was good.
Okay, Kilmarnock, Tabletop
They're on the
Collective,
objective.
dominating with 5 wins.
How many wins
We have
do you
Volthammer getting
Four.
a 65. Into sorry, that was into Order Idiotus. We have Volthammer getting a 65.
Do you have
into
anything
Dumpster
that can,
Divers.
that can shoot at?
Fourth
can
Valley
shoot
are
from back
looking
here, but I
very,
need
very
to see how
solid
many I
with
need
3
to
wins
get
in
to
the board
another
already,
side of
and
that. Would you say
probably
you-
pushing them over the
you can
50
get a couple
point mark.
on
I think they
that.
might
Is
need a
that
couple
how
more
far
points
over
out
is
of their
that?
last game.
To get me,
What,
is
there?
that,
Shire Knights
Yeah. How
have
far are you trying to
I'm
3
just trying to get outside of
solid
the ruins.
wins and 2
Ten.
solid losses. Tau getting
Well,
a
do they
big score,
advance?
Custodian's getting a
because
big
yeah,
score.
everything's got advanced.
But then Tau
It's
takes
Isn't
the
it only
advantage
your
of
vehicles?
Shire Knights, so Shire Knights should be
Yep.
getting a round
Oh,
win.
alright.
And
So
for
spend
the
4
odds on
to get
tournament
them out of
favourites,
the
it's unsurprising.
to get them on the other
Crossfire
side.
Gaming Club coming in with 3 wins to 1 at the moment. Firecats tracking pretty strongly with some big wins into Imperialis and Toxicatus, which I believe is the team from Orkney. ELG
So
doing very
he
well.
doesn't have sticky, does he?
TCB
No, but he
Bidrakers
is still
beating Hammer
standing.
Demons.
Still-
It's
still
round
standing for now.
5. Like,
Yeah.
Lethal Hits looking like they're going to go into the Grampian Gaming Guild. Sterling
Okay.
Gamers
I
getting
think
a
that's
win
you,
to
man. If you want to
Target.
start shooting, I
Yeah,
don't want to
Warhammer
rush you, but
beat
we're
No,
gonna
Warhammer
it's
Kill
fine. I was just trying to make sure there's
Guild of
nothing else.
Gaming beating up on the Caledonian
So
Wildcats.
I'm gonna
Four.
give him a 6 off feeling the pain.
Warhammer.
That's fine.
There's
looks
no
like
AP
they
on
are
that, right?
No,
close
they're
into
just standard
Imperialis and
heavy,
Toxicatus
standard
too.
bolters.
Right, is
So
there any
lots of-
AP in
lots
the
of
shooting
results.
No,
activation
don't
at all?
believe so.
Right, so I'll just give him the 6 off feeling the pain.
Just double checking, just for my own
He's
sanity.
getting cover anyway, so as long as it's 2,
Yeah.
I don't. Just roll it, man.
Yeah, no AP. So 5 attacks on 3s.
We have
2 dropped. Strength 4, T4, so
Yeah, force.
4s. 1.
It's fine.
Okay. The one that actually matters is killing Lucian here, Lucius.
Lucius.
So I need to. I'll do the small arms first. So I've got 2 bolters, so 4 attacks from that. So make 2. Strength 4, toughness 5, so that's 1 wound, no AP.
1 no AP, 2. Fine.
And then the.
He's going to get that one.
You can't. Surely you can't kill him.
Am I? SSE battle system squad. So melter gun on a 3.
All right. Okay.
We are shooting guns at Lucius
Checks
and
out.
seeing what happens.
I'm going to CPV roll that one.
But what else are you gonna do with it?
I've got to put the damage in.
Yep. Brilliant.
That too.
Heartbreaking.
So 2 shots from the multi-melter now. So this is on 4s. And this is
Okay.
one that's got to matter. I am within 6. Oh, I missed the hit.
Yeah.
So that's 2 hits.
That
What
makes
is this
sense.
now, Sonny?
This is a multi-melter.
Is there a
This is
a
why you let
battle
the players
system
play
squad?
most
Yeah,
of
this
the
is a
time.
battle system squad. So the
Right, sure,
melter
sure.
multi- so that's
Right, go for
2
it.
go
I
through,
did not know this was happening. but fine.
and it's 2s. 4th wound.
Okay, 4s, baby.
Multi-melter coming in.
CP.
1 fail on Lucius. That's
Oh,
1
boy.
fail on Lucius.
Oh.
He's on 3 wounds.
He's
How many
dead,
wounds you
mate.
got left?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh no, I've got the feeling of pain. So
Feel
you
no
roll
pain,
it.
so I'm going to put the 5 in. So it's going to be
Okay.
7 feel no pains.
7
You ready to
fail
see
on
something
Lucius.
real
I
special,
believe.
boys?
If you pull this off, I'll be very impressed.
Woocha! He's dead.
That
He's
is
dead.
a dead old Lucius.
Fucking sisters.
Okay,
I kind of needed that.
so I've got a friendly unit within 3 of the centre and no enemy units within 6. Oh no, it's because I was on the objective. Yes, you're right. Sorry, it's because I was looking at the objective, not the. So yeah, that's point.
Good catch.
Yes, no point,
That's why you're the
and
cat.
I'll get extend because I control. Yeah,
Oh, is it the duck?
right.
Right, cool. So, okay, I need to get my 15. And can you draw my secondaries, please?
Secondaries
All
are.
right, looks like this is tracking for somewhere in the region of a 12 to a 14 for
Bring it down and
for Dave,
secure.
depending on
I
how
did
many
score
you
3 on sabotage, if you could add that.
Yes, I was scored last round.
Right, I'm just going to walk out here, stand on this objective, shoot these sisters into pieces, and then call it done. What am I trying to do? Storm and secure, or
caught him at the
secure
thing.
and bring it down? Oh,
Invasion
try
check.
for the emulator.
So I'll bring it down and.
Can you
secure.
redraw, bring it down for me?
Redraw, bring it down.
Yeah.
So using the CP on that.
Yep.
All right, we're going for a redraw and bring it down, trying to get a slightly more achievable card. And we get
Assassination.
Assassination.
There's nothing.
Oh, well,
for
then I
the
score.
assassin- Yeah, you score
That's
that.
an auto score on the assassination. No effort needed. So it should just be a case of walking
Right,
onto these 2
where's 18
objectives
on
and then
these
trying to kill the sisters off to get a hold more. And
Right, I literally just need to tow it with 1 and then not get immolated. So everybody else can shoot from here. Is he going to get within 12? What are the odds of getting immolated? All right, so I'm gonna.
So if we're expecting a 15 to come out of Dave
who
here,
you
and
hitting?
then a 5 on secure no man's land.
I'm
that
looking
should
for
push this
that
to go
without getting
55
immolated.
for Fife.
If I can do it without getting immolated,
18
great.
on the emulator.
Yeah, it's more the line of sight, I think, at this point. Oh no, I'm.
So it'll be from that corner there. 18. Yeah, you.
Am I
have
within
to
18?
Right, you'd have
No,
to
I'm fine.
right on the
Yeah,
corner.
so I'm good. So we're just touching that. We'll put him within 12. We'll put everyone else in the line of sight. Or I could probably do that with them and get both. And then this guy, what do I need to do? Just assassinate and just kill that.
So you got assassination already.
So I'm now touching the 2, so that's sticky, so I
Yeah.
will have the hold more if they
So
die.
5 for
So I
secure.
just advance the Lord and try and get there.
No, we're
So
going
I
for
don't
the
need to
Lord,
do
advancing
that.
to go and try and take
That's
him
what
off
I'm
that
doing, right?
objective.
Secure
Yeah,
and
so you got
assassinate.
secure. You've
Okay,
scored
so
secure because
I
you're
just
on the
need to
2.
see if the Lord can reach. Oh, oops, sorry, it is.
That Lord
6.
gets a big advance towards that objective.
So let's
It's
go
very
for
likely we'll be able to get the hold more at the end here to put this to it.
13.
Looks like it will be a 15-5 for Fife. Which is, you know what, a very
Just go
respectable
here.
score for Sisters going first in hidden
And
supplies.
that's just
and
back
getting
up,
shielded
really.
in,
Then we'll noise marine those
boxing on the
sisters
primary
away.
lanes very hardly.
So you're still
More involved
maximum
with like an absolute
15
hero
for
and some good plays
primary.
with the Retributors to get some
I
overwatch
have to
and
noise
those
marine the
princes.
sisters, yep,
Looks
but
like it's
that's
going
all.
to get a
I think
bunch
that's-
of points here. Will it
I
be
don't
enough
even
to
think
hold
you
the
kill. I
round?
think that's as
It's
a
going to
game
very
anyway.
much come down to that last table.
No, well, I
From what
only get
understand.
15 if I
Kinross
just.
on
Oh, you're not
24
holding that.
points
It's
off
not
a draw,
sticky.
so if they can get
That's
5 here, you're into
that
the end of
is
the game.
not
That will
sticky.
get them the draw.
Oh, well, in that case, let's
I
not
do
even
think
bother.
that looks challenging.
Yep.
Ultramarines are not
So
making
based
one
on
very
you get
easily,
15
but it's
for
certainly
primary,
possible.
you're
So.
5 and 5. Good game.
Good game, mate. 15.
13-7.
Oh, and a
That's
13
how it,
down.
how it ended.
Not quite as bad as it could have been.
13, sorry.
Let's go and just double check the score there. So it looks
Yeah,
like we need
it was
16 out of that last
the
game to get a
Demon
big
Prince
win
getting
for Fife.
Overwatched. That was
But I'm
silly,
going to
and
put it
then
over. I'm going to go
I
and
should
take the
have put a
players off
nice
their
marine
mics
on that
and chat
objective
at the end of the
to-
I
game.
made the mistake.
And we'll
I
be back
overwatched here.
in
I
a
should
little
do
bit
Overwatch
to
without
bring you
it.
guys around
Is where I
to.
know
I'll be back actually to tell you guys how
Yeah,
the
it's
round
kind of hard
ends
because most of the action
once
happened in
once we
round
know
2.
how it did.
Yeah.
Well done, man.
Cheers.
Oh, I did that hit. 55. Oh, no worries.
Perfect, guys. Thank you so much for being on stream. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. I hope it was entertaining. Thank you very much for having us. Enjoyed that. And
It was nerve-wracking.
oh, don't stress about it. You did great, man.
13, 55. Good.
Yeah, it was a good team, mate.
Did you get victory points wise? I was spitting
I thought I did my best to goose that through turn set to pretty fast. I pulled it out. Man, my dice ones on every stance.
55 is what it came out as, so close enough. And literally, it was right down. Any advice you can give me on this? Try not let Val die.
I think you need to be more proactive with preserving a CP to have the rapid into Overwatch with Vol.
Yes.
I think you should have been a bit more judicious with an armor contempt here and there, potentially. I think your CP were a little awkward. To be fair, Dave was the same. When Vol was punching a couple things, he should have armor contempted his prince to not potentially die.
I know I should have held onto the Overwatch there against Lucian. I think that's when.
Yeah, you popped the
Losing
prince,
things
which
here,
was
but I
nice,
should
yeah.
have tried
Like, if you
to
could have held that objective on the side there, yeah. Or just Overwatch the Infractor squad, because Lucius by himself won't kill you. If you kill, like, most of the Infractor squad, it actually puts a really difficult spot on him to
I'm
hold
sure
the
Armor
objective.
of Contempt would have saved either of my princes. I would like
It would have helped the one that got shot by Vol.
Yeah, maybe. If he had lived, that would have been massive.
Because you had the flip 6 and a CP reroll potentially, you're taking 3-up saves against the Vol's missile, 2-ups against the heavy bolter, and then it's just the Meltas,
Yeah, it was
which
the heavy ball that got me as well.
yeah, the heavy bolter you took 4 damage to. If you'd passed like, so if you only fail like 3 saves against the Melta, you pass one of them, you reroll one of them on a pass, and then you flip the 6 and you live, right? Like maybe keeps you alive. The only other thing that I would have had was I think you probably should have just scouted your Rhino forward anyway. I know it was going to get shot anyway. If you just
But I
scouted
didn't want it to
forward.
get shot by an Immolator and a Cascade.
It doesn't matter. If the Rhino dies, you just doesn't work forward into the building and you're there ready to go. And he's had to push so because like if you pushed it, if you pushed it to like here, right, you're sitting here. If you pushed it with the Cascade, you're like down here. It's sitting like here to see you or there to see you. So you just disembark forward into this building and you're just ready to go and attack this objective straight away. And you're under very little duress. You're just like, the one in here can go to kill this one, the one in here can go to kill this one. You did a good job of like tagging everything up across the middle.
I know I blown myself out with
Yeah,
my emulator
like
casual
the play at the back was totally fine. Like dropping in the guys there makes total sense. Just like harass the backfield. It makes Dave bring in the squad back there to deal with it. Like your Prince reckoning was fine. I think there's maybe one would usually leave the Prince in reserve and go for the lines.
Maybe, but I was starting to feel a little worried that he'd
little
push,
under
roll
duress.
over me, yeah.
But
I get your point with the armor of contempt. I didn't actually remember what.
I also think there was a couple times you should use the field of base strat, like on the noise marines. Use the field of base mortal wounds as a 4-up. You maybe don't lose any noise marine. You maybe only lose like one noise marine to the 6-up. It's 4 field of base mortal, 6-up against everything.
Put the dead winds on the flamers. Yeah, that was totally fine. Yeah, I should have done that. I got lucky enough now. I kept the blast master alive anyway.
Yeah. But if you keep like one more, you're not taking battle shocks. You maybe can kill that unit back instead of having like diminished damage.
Yes, definitely. I'll take that. Cheers, Dennis.
Cheers, Dennis. And he's going to apologise to
I think you did alright, mate.
It was close. I thought it was further away than what it was.
What did you matrix it?
Because I had it as a,
so I was thinking it would be somewhere in that region.
I had it in the region of about 12, and if I had missed, I knew where I misplayed and what I should have done differently. I think we were trading very, very quickly.
It's just I was keeping you off the
I was
pattern, you got a 15.
I was not able to hold primary, that was my problem. I did not manage to get up the board quickly enough, because I managed to zone myself out here with having 3 tanks, because I can't squeeze that way. So I know that's where I should have tried to bring one of them out this way instead, through the rooms.
Yeah, you kind of lost yourself there.
Yeah, so I know that this table came to my disadvantage. As I have 3 vehicles here, the Regimenters didn't come into play till what, round 4? I think what, round 4 was when the Regimenters came into play. I should have tried to bring them into play earlier. 15-5.
So I completely table by myself.
Oh.
I was ahead of the table, turn 2, and then killed my blew up, killed my tank bleeding the guard, killed my DC, and then had nothing outside the board to take the objective.
Yeah, the Overwatch people's retention survived. Killed the Prince. I could not believe it.
Joe, it's that's. So this is the first time I've actually ran the Palatine in that squad. I usually run.
He's had a really tough game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I usually run the ability from the Palatine to sustain. That usually goes on the Canoness because it gives you +1 flamer, so it's 9d6 plus 9 shots. So it's the first time I've actually ran it on not that on the change. So it was interesting just seeing how. The auto lethal makes a huge difference.
Yeah, it's really hard to. I find it really hard to parse how much damage sisters are going to do.
Sisters are very, very swingy. But no, it was a good, really good game. I think that's something that's saying when I played it.
They're fun, right?
They are. They're a very fun. It's trying to remember some of the little things.
It looks like our last table is going to be somewhere between a 10-10 and a 14-6 as those guys reconcile the scores, which I do believe means it's going to be a win for Fife Wargames with a 15, 2 19s puts them at 53, and then a 10-10 puts the 10-10 at least puts them at 63, which will give Fife Wargames the win in the round against Kinross. So very well done to Fife Wargames. We will be back for the next round in about 45 minutes. Thank you so much everyone for being with us for the first round, and we will join you soon. I'm going to hide the top-down camera. I'm going to hide the overview camera. There we go. I'm going to hide the score sheet, and then we're just going to make this nice and big so that everyone.
Especially on stream, like you definitely took the edge off the extra rounds.
100%. I very much would have rather doing it this way anyway, just to give us that. Not necessarily easier game, but just it felt a lot more chill.
Like I was getting really worried. I was not keeping track of the score. Went away. Close. A couple of combats worked out in our trailer, and then you have no models left. Oh, nice. You got it. Yeah, I think we kind of boosted that down a little. I think we should have put Shane up instead of Well, if you got a big win, then I guess it's fine. No, we're shooting it up instead of But I don't think we get it. I don't think the Chaos Knight How'd it go? Good. I was getting a bit nervous there in the middle. I made a few mistakes and sort of swung it, but 15-5, that's all matrix, so I'm happy. How'd the stream look? Were you watching? No,
Are you wanting anything, Chris?
I am quite happy, mate. I'm quite happy. I got a chicken wrap. That made me full for a few hours.
Pardon?
I got a chicken wrap from the cafe over there, so that made me full. I managed to eat the whole thing. Normally I go in half. Normally I can only stomach half a desk of that.
I've got stuff with me. I'm trying to save some money. I've spent an absolute fortune in the last 2 days. I spent £600 on a new windscreen.
Ooh.
Because Autoglass turned around and went, we will do it for you in 3 weeks.
Rough.
Yeah. So I was in Glasgow yesterday to do that. No, I do genuinely appreciate it. And are we still on stream? Is the stream still on?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, but I'm just trying to figure out how I can rig this up there.
I do feel like I let you down a little bit though.
You did not let me down. I know. You did not let me down. Nobody let me down.
Sorry, Dad.
Don't be thinking that. I'm just trying to figure out how to get yard up in the street.
How did you find 3 blades?
So much.
Did you uppy downy?
Yeah. You know, I don't know. But I use the heck out of the real one strat.
Yeah. Make a difference?
Yes. I just want there to be like this speed of something over the street. I can give James a sticker though.
I say I do hugely appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know whether. I know what I did.
I want to say thank you for letting me not to play.
Thank
Because
you.
it gave me a reason to come up. I'll probably come up here every year, even if I'm not playing or something like one thing.
Oh no, I think you're now unfortunately going to be pulled in every year now.
Oh no. I'm not going to.
Chris actually lives in Kinross legally now.
Yeah. I don't think he's realised that.
You're doing too good a job, Chris. You need to be worse at helping people.
Thanks for letting me go on the stream.
Hey, no worries, man. It was great to have you. And I think that you had a few people checking in and saying good luck and all that. So
I know what I let him go to primary.
you went first in a terrible mission in a bad matchup. I don't think that was a ton on you. I think you did really well to get 5 points. So I think people were expecting you to get like table on turn 2. So I think you did a really good job.
I know where I could have went better. Like I know Val beating 2 demon princes was.
Val domed those was great. Yeah, she was fantastic in
I
this
love
matchup.
how Val just turns up and just deletes things.
I think there's an argument for you starting her on the table in this matchup, to be fair. But
I debated it because it absolutely depends.
there's not a lot of great places on this board to do it. So.
I would actually got a genuinely big one to play against.
I'm going to go definitely get some food, but I will catch you in a minute. Yeah.
If you need it later,
I saw the pairings happen sometimes.
if you need it later, I do have coffee with me as well. Save you a couple quid.
I'm alright.
I'm a fighter. Naturally, I'm a tight fucker.
A fighter doesn't fight.
No. 2. Yeah, so half an hour.
You start looking up the camera like, hey guys.
I didn't even ever clock where the camera actually was. But when you shout it over the like, you need to roll dice and all that. You shout it straight at rolling and
It's usually the one with the giant camera, yeah. How's everybody doing? How was your round one?
Yeah, not bad. Oh, it was fine, yeah. How you getting on?
Doing really well, having a good time. I'm getting to sit here and not have to play Warhammer for a weekend. It's nice.
Did you enjoy that? I didn't know if you'd enjoy it or not.
I love doing this stuff. I like one of the reasons I love 40K is I love every aspect of it, right? I love the teams, I love the singles, I love the community side of it, right? I've been part of Team Scotland since 2017.
Yeah.
You know, it's all about the community and all that kind of stuff, right? Team Scotland's the team that discovered me and pulled me into being the player I am now, right? It's nice to be able to give something back to the community and help support stuff, and giving it the exposure on, you know, the world stage is a part of that for me, right? So, no, I'm having a great time. I've also played 2 events back to back last weekend, the weekend before, in 2 different countries. Last weekend, the weekend before that was in Amsterdam, and next weekend I'm in America. I fly away.
Do you need anything?
No, I went to McDonald's. So yeah, I went for a walk.
Then you win one of those with Cal.
Yeah, I went with Ty last weekend. Yeah.
Okay, sure better not be bad at Cal.
Okay, so you take your army,
Yeah.
you just fucking
Just yeet it.
yeah, get your Pathfinders getting heavy when they scout forward, and then fire your Riptides till they fall over. And every time they kill a thing, go, that was my emotional support piranha. Now I have 4 rerolls.
Well, that's what I've been doing. The thing is, I played Astra for the first time. Didn't realise programs were so strong.
They are adorable little dicks for sure.
But no, that's kind of how I'm playing. But just I put like a Sunforge team into a Robo Dawn, Storm Surge into like Lumen Russ, and then Twin Lance into another.
All the way around, Storm Surge into the door.
I couldn't see it. Didn't kill a single tank. I was like, no.
That's tough. Yeah. I don't like taking the guard pairing with like it's a win generally.
Yeah.
But it's one of those ones of like it's so messy that I'd rather just not be the person playing it and let someone else handle it.
I thought I could have done well because I've got like a lot of high strength guns, but not much road clearing. But didn't realise I had a lot of board stuff. So.
Yeah, every guard army just ends up having like 300 bullshit assholes every game, right?
I know, that's what I realised when I went on the table. I was like, you've got a lot of stuff.
Perfect. Who are you boys playing against?
What's the name?
You guys are playing against Lethal Hits.
Aye, Lethal Hits, that's it.
Fantastic. Well, I'll let you guys get sorted down, and I'll grab you all at the start, and we can kick off when you're ready.
Hey everybody, we are here live now. We're getting pairings going for Lethal Heads versus Stirling Gamers. This is round 2 of the tournament. We'll let these guys get their pairings sorted, and then we will grab the most interesting matchup to put on stream from everyone who doesn't vehemently oppose the concept of being on stream. That's usually fairly important. I think these are all charged up. Perfection, and then we'll get you guys on the go to watch the next round. And I'll probably tag some Discords again. Let's see if I can zoom in a little further. Cool. That's the best I can do for showing you guys a little bit more of the stream. Hi. It's All right, everybody, we are here live for Game 2. We have August Clow from Stirling Gamers playing Blades of Ultramar, and we have Michael Scott from Leithal Hits playing Retaliation Cadre. We're going to be playing, I want to say this is Terraform on Crucible, but don't hold me to that. I'm barely cognizant right now. So yeah, we'll have this one on. This is one of the undefeated tables. We decided we could get a team from Stirling and a team from Edinburgh on to showcase a couple different regions after we had 2 teams from Fife on last round. And we'll continue to showcase off some other areas. I'm going to try to get an Aberdeen team or an Ayr team on for the last round for today before we move on to streaming the top table exclusively games, showing off the people who are in the running for the win. Any other interesting pairings this round? Let's run through how the top of the bracket is looking. We have ELG versus Fife Wargamer Community. We have TTB Binrakers versus Shire Knights. Firecats versus Garagehammer. Crossfire Gaming Club versus Warhammer. We have Guild of Gaming versus the Four Valleys Skirmishes. Vaulthammer versus Kilmarnock Table Collective. I believe that is your 7 2-1-0 tables. Then we have Imperialis Intoxicatus 1 and 2 playing each other. Kinross Tabletop playing the TBTB Dumbledore Divers. Ordiotis playing the Gremlin Brigade Saltar 2. Midhammer Wargaming playing Kilmarnock Tabletop Collective 2. Caledonian Wildcats playing the Saltar Dad Bud Club. Grampian Gaming Guild playing Aberdemons. Tempting Target playing Aberdeen Mums. That is your pairings for the round. We're just watching the fine folks here at the table set up for their table. This is going to be on, I believe, table 2, which I think is WTC layout 3 off the top of my head. But don't quote me on that one. We'll see it when it gets set up. I'm going to go very quickly grab the list, stick them in a paste bin so that you guys can have a look at them, because that is a useful thing that I can do for you all. So let's make some new paste bins. All right, it's nice to see a little bit of some slightly different tau on the table as well. It's Retaliation Cadre as opposed to the standard Monk, so it'll be good to see how that pairs up into the Ultramarines. Because I am always very interested in seeing different ways to use and abuse Twin Lance. So yeah, I think we'll be maybe keeping a track of how far Twin Lance moves again this game, like I was doing at the weekend, because that's just a good way to live your life, right? Let's see how it's all going. Let's not make it go faster. Why do I have to sign into view lists? Ugh. I'm going to do this on my laptop, and I'm going to share it over with you guys. And someone's picking me on Discord. Speak 20% slower. No, Sam, I will not do that. You can't make me. Right, I'm going to go start our player mics, and then I'm going to get lists up.
Okay. So this is 23 and 13.
Yeah, so that one's 23-13.
Yep. So 13 is forward, which is here.
There's 23. And then that one's 28 and a half and 14 and a half.
14.5. So
Just a little rotate.
yep.
Have I put this in the right spot then? Because that is not right.
So what would be 23 from this edge
From
on
that
this
23.
one?
So 23,
Yep.
and then it's 23, and then oh no, 14. No, that 23 and 13 is it? So that corner's
Yeah,
correct.
13. I think this one because we measured 14. No, 13. That's right. And we said 23 from this
And
one.
that one's 14 and a half. Yeah.
And then is it this that's off?
That's. Hold on. Let's have a look. 30's there.
30 is here. Yes, that was
And then
good.
it's 22. Maybe it's slightly over to the right. Yeah, it's actually the objective marker's off.
Yeah, we're also on like a slightly smaller.
Can you move the objective marker slightly towards top?
This way?
Yeah, that way. Just where the thing is, and then that way it'll tie up quite nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Now
I think we're half an inch on the
Yeah.
map.
Are we happy with that?
Yeah, I'm good
Cool.
with that. Right, so we could do
And then
big rounds here.
box. 21.
Right, and then we've got 14 and a 0 on this way.
Someone wants to buy some juice, mate.
14 and 0, and then this is 4. Okay. And then just one here is this way. 25. 5 up.
Oh, look, it's got the deployment line blended in.
Yeah,
That's cute.
it's really good if these are the WTC ones. 22. Oh. Cool, this one. Oh, that makes more sense.
Oop.
And 1.5. Oops, sorry, did I hold on?
That one's over there when you get it ready.
Perfect.
I haven't. I don't know if you've measured the objective marker yet. I haven't.
Oh no, I haven't. So what is that? Is it 14 and 10?
All right, folks, that is the list there in the chat now. So let's quickly run through them, just so while these guys are getting set up. Let me turn down the audio on the players a little bit for a couple of minutes. So we have August, who is playing Blade of Ultramar with Captain Gravis armor with the 2-up armor save and 5-up film of pain, a lieutenant with combi weapon, Marnie's Calgar and Terminator armor, Uriel Ventress and Wardens of Ultramar. We have an Intercessor squad, 2 Ballistic Dreadnoughts, an Incursor squad, 2 Repulsor Executioners, and 2x6 Victory Scarred, 1 with the Champion and 1 with the Banner. So we'll be splitting up that full power. So this is a very, very, very standard looking double Repex, double Ballistus, and double Victrix list, going much heavier into the melee pieces, and then has the Captain and Gravis armor instead of some additional shooting support like a Hammer Strike. And then we have, for the lethal hits for Tau, played by Michael, we have a Retaliation Cadre list with Commander Farsight, three commanders in Cold Star, 1 with Burst Cannon, Cyclic and High Output Burst Cannon, 2 with Double Fusion Blaster, but it's decided to be written weirdly, 1 Enforcer with Missile Pods, 1 Twin Lance, shocking absolutely nobody, 2 Strike Teams, 1 Fire Knife Team with Missile Pods, 1 2 Star Sides, both with Burst, 1 with Burst Cannon, 1 with Flamer, and then 1 2 3 Sun Forge with Fusion Blasters on all cases. Then we have 1 squad of Crew Carnivores, and then 1 2 3 squads of 1 2 squads of Pathfinders, and 1 2 squads of Stealth Suits. So a ton of shooting in this tile list. Obviously, we're going to be seeing some pretty powerful strategies. Did I miss an entire Hammer Strike in that list? I did miss an entire Hammer Strike in that list. This is the Lennon list with an extra Chaff unit instead of an extra Incursion squad with the Gravis Captain. So yeah, this is going to be 2 very, very powerful lists going head to head. I expect to see absolute nut kicking out of both of these armies. They're both very, very powerful, very, very potent.
If I target a 6-man unit, I can get sustained 1, or if it's an 11-man unit, sustained 2. I can make you take a battle shot test and then do mortals in the charge phase. On a 6, it's not that great. I cannot explode vehicles, not on my build. And I'll get a 6 of Feel No Pain.
Okay.
So
sounds fun.
I have a lot of Crisis. It's Crisis and trash, essentially.
Do they like drop within 6 or
with 2 CP?
2 CP drop in 6.
Yep, and then I have Farsight. You can make it 1.
Okay.
I'll talk you through everything.
Sounds good.
Just to make sure.
I'm just going to put these on the back, and then we'll put them into position when we get deploying.
18, 4.5, 18. 18 and a half. We'll go around. Sorry,
it's alright, on you go.
Yeah. I don't want to go anywhere near that. It's okay.
Oy. Right.
Thank you. Appreciate it, pal. That's awesome. Thank you. And sorry, last one is 9 inches.
Oh, right. Yes.
Sorry, it's just this last one.
Go for it. Is he
I think
happy?
that's that. I think that's it. Just this final piece. Don't need these. We have that, so just 6 inch 6.
Oof. Okie dokie.
And
that's my girlfriend messaging me saying, I recognize those hands.
I love it. Right, so where are we here? Sorry. Joys of yeah. I think it's just that, boss. I've got super glue. You can handle that.
Xenos, Retaliation Cadre, did you say?
Yes, that's correct.
Apologies, your name was?
Michael.
Michael. Cool. Are you, hold on, Crucible, Terraform, Tactical?
Yes.
Cool.
Same with you?
Yep. And then, don't trip up on that. Let's go there. Do you have advance and shoot?
Yes. On
all the time?
Cold Stars, yes.
On the Cold Stars?
Yes.
Just which ones are the Cold Stars?
I will. They're about to come out.
Okay. But the rest of the army doesn't?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, Paul. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I love it, man. The 3D prints. But yeah. Thank you. You know, a little bit extra work, but gonna put a bit of orange accents on them and stuff like this. But thank you. I really appreciate it. I love them. They're so good.
My favorite.
I just love Crisis Suits. It's my favorite way to play.
Okay, folks, we are getting into the start of this round. We're seeing some tables getting set up, and let's run through the pairings. So we have Stirling Gamers in the first column, we in the second, Kieran McIntosh on Tau against Ewan Cameron on Thousand Suns, August Clow on Space Marines against Michael Scott on Tau Empire, Evan McKenna Ramsey on Imperial Knights against Greg Foster on World Eaters, Michael Ross Anderson on Death Guard against Alexander Gibson on Adeptus Custodes, and Noah Robinson on World Eaters against Chaos Marines from Christopher Hardy. So who do you guys think is favored in the round? Who do you think is looking at those pairings? That'll be table 1 to 5 in order as well, with 5 being the light table. So we do have World Eaters and Chaos Space Marines on that light table. Noah will be playing Karn and 220-mans of Juggernauts, as long as it was all the 10-man looking pile of 8-man as well, giving that +1 to hit, into a Chaos Space Marine list that is Renegade Raiders with Abaddon, a Fabius Bile, triple Lord Discordant, and just an absolute smack ton of Chosen and Possessed. Very interesting list of both of those. I think that matchup is going to be a bloodbath, and very much one to watch for who's going to be the big scorer on the round.
We have 2 units of strikes. They're basically there to be 2 OC bodies and be ignore cover guide. We have 2 units of Pathfinders. They can skip. 1 unit has a Grav drone, which is -2. I'll tell you which one it is.
To charge?
Nice to charge.
Okay.
Another has a recon, which means it can infiltrate it.
Okay.
If they spot, they can shoot into the unit they have spotted with the same ballistic skill improvement.
Okay.
They have 3 ions each, which is like strength 7 or 8, AP 1 or 2, 2 damage shots.
Sure.
They have grenades, they scout.
Sounds good.
Twin lands. Are you comfortable with twin lands?
Yeah, the new rule, is it new rules?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the new rule is I can only move at the end of the fight phase if I was eligible to fight.
An engagement, essentially.
Well, if I'm in engagement, I can move 10. If I fought and survived, but I'm still in engagement, I can move. No, sorry. If I fought and killed everything, then it's 6 inches.
Okay.
So basically, still in combat, move 10. If I'm out of combat, then I can move 6.
Okay.
Okay. We
It's
then
gonna be
have
shenanigans. It's fine.
they shoot really hard. They have ignores cover, hits on
That's fair.
2s. They have sustained.
Gotcha.
We then have crisis suits. So blues are Sunforge. So their special rule is they reroll wounds and damage against vehicles.
Okay.
They've got 12-inch fusion guns. They've got 6 between them.
Okay.
It's strength 9, 10 potentially,
If you're close
AP4,
enough.
AP5, D6
Yeah.
plus 2.
Sounds scary.
This is a cold star.
Leader?
Anything that looks like it's flying is basically a cold star.
Okay.
And he's got shield jet. They've all got shield generators, so 4 up and vulnerable save.
Okay.
The green ones are anti-infantry, anti-elites.
Okay.
So they're fire knives. So they have missile pods.
Okay.
So strength 7, AP 1, 2 damage each. 12 shots on these guys, 8 shots on this guy.
Okay.
The commander has uppy downy.
Okay.
And it's on him.
An engagement included? Uppy downy?
No.
Okay.
If you gauge them, they won't be.
Okay.
They reroll all hits against full strength units.
Okay.
And ones against under strength units.
Okay.
We have flamers. So it's 66 flamers. It's strength 4, AP 1, 1 damage, Norse cover.
It's just kind of overwatching.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we have burst suits, who are strength 5, AP 0, 1 damage. But we can obviously increase that to AP 1, AP 2.
Okay.
They can fall back if in combat and then shoot.
Okay, and then still do stuff.
And these guys ignore hit modifiers.
Okay.
We've got 2 fusion commanders, the cold stars. They advance and shoot. So it's base 12, then advance.
So lots of movement.
Lots of movement, and then we have a commander with the burst cannons who's got even more shots as well. So it's like 54 shots in the burst cannon.
Scary.
It's very. Farsight is going to be with Sunforge.
Okay.
I believe you don't have too much infantry, do you?
No, 2 Victrix, some Intercessors.
You got 2
Wardens,
Repexes, 2 Redemptors.
1 Hammer Strike, a Gravis Captain. Gravis Captain's in Deep Strike.
Yep.
Hammer Strike's in Deep Strike, I think.
Okay.
Because there's not a lot of space to put things down.
Yep.
But the rest is on the board. I'm just deciding if I want to put something in a transport. He's got scouts.
So what else do you have here? Just
So these one's cursors. They've got scout move 6.
Yep.
These are intercessors, so home sticky.
Yep.
Uriel is the Vectora. He's with Victrix.
Does he have the reactive move? Or is
It's a stratagem.
Okay.
So it's if I'm in the doctrine, it's D6. If I'm in the doctrine, it's a flat 6. If I'm not in the doctrine, 1 CP, it's a D6.
Okay.
And then that's this would be Calgar.
Can you
with
talk me through new Calgar or Terminator Calgar?
He's just a worse off Calgar. 2 up, 4 up, 6 wins, T6.
Any special rules?
No.
No.
No, he's not got fuel pains and all that type of
So
stuff.
you can still put the wounds on the Victrix
Nope.
card? No.
He's gone. Bodyguards are gone.
Oh.
You can precision them out.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't precision you.
Oh, but you could. My point is, no, it's just him there.
So you've got 2 units of 6 Victrix.
Yeah, one's with a banner with Calgar. Champion is with Uriel.
Does that make them OC2?
Twin linked. Yeah, they're all EC2 regardless.
Okay, right, okay. What does the banner do then?
+1 attack, +1 strength, once per game.
Okay,
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. Do you have deep strike denial?
No, it's just flat 9 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 for me.
Oh, for which one is it? 6? All of
Anything.
them.
It's
All
a
right.
trap.
Yep. Cool. That's gonna be
okay.
fun.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll put Farsight with Sunforge. The sun that allows them if he's within 9 to give +1 to wound.
Okay.
Okay.
In Deep Strike?
Yes.
And the rest will be on the board.
Flamers are going to be in Deep Strike as well.
Okay.
And I will I'll put 2 units of Sunforge in reserve and 1 unit Flamers.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm ready to deployment when you are.
Let me just move stuff over so I don't get confused about that. I would love that. Yeah, yeah. Right, what mission is this?
Terraform.
Terraform. Right. So sticking my home field. Infiltrate, do that there. Do you have scouts?
Yes, they've got a scout move.
Yep.
He's got a infiltrate.
So one infiltrate.
One infiltrate.
One
scout.
Okay. My stealth suit's infiltrate. One of my pathfinders infiltrate. Okay. Are you okay if I just set up my app? Are we doing it on here?
On the app, on this.
Yeah, on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, I'll just do that then. Okay.
That's right.
Okay. What kind of game do you play? In
In what
terms of
sense?
like,
Just tell me what you want
so
to
I
do.
like a nice fun game.
Yeah, yeah. You just tell me what, like, before you roll any dice, just tell me my intentions to do X, Y, Z.
Yep.
And that's it.
I will always try and uppy downy my suit that can.
Okay.
I don't mind like take backs as long as it's not on like
Within reason.
Yeah, as long as it's not advanced knowledge or you were going to do that anyway, we forgot.
I'll tell you what I intend to do when I get to it. That's
just try and play as clean as possible.
And if I put,
yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Remember, we're on our best behavior.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no, like, I'm here to have fun. That's the main thing for me. Okay.
Deployment.
Yes.
Dice roll off.
You both playing tactical or fixed?
Tactical.
There's a dice for you there. Oh, perfect. How many infiltrates did you say you have?
I have 3. Twin Lance Scout 8 is also. Sorry, I'll move that.
I'll put my guy down first.
Okay.
I'm just going to be 6 away from there. So I'll put him on the top just so we can see him, but he's underneath.
Okay.
And it's just so that he can get within the objective, with a normal move.
And he has a react move within 9.
Yes.
Right. And that's a flat 6.
Flat 6.
Okay. So we will crit. So what do you have in Deep Strike? Or
those
Reserve,
two here.
sorry.
That's in Deep Strike, that's in Deep Strike.
And the Gravis Cap has the enhancement.
Yes,
for...
2 up, 4 up, 5 up, feel no pain.
Yeah,
half damage.
He's a wee asshole. I hate that guy, it's so bad. And that has Deep Strike. What's that special rule for that thing?
Which one are we talking?
The Speeder.
Hammer Strike? Oh, it strips cover.
Strips cover, okay. No problem at all. Sticky on there. Repexes are repexes. So what's starting in the transports?
Just the wardens. So 1 squad of wardens in the transport.
And they allow redeploy?
Yes, including in the transport.
Yes.
3 of them. Yeah. 3 moves.
3 redeploys, okay. Okay.
So, crits?
Crit.
I'll put my intercessors on my home field. And it's 6, you said, so.
Let's go with that.
Yeah, so should screen out here-ish for 6s.
Perfect. Strike teams are going down here. Yeah.
Awesome.
Right, is there any other weird jank I need to know with your army?
I don't think so.
Are you playing Gladius?
The Blades. Blades of Ultramar.
So that gives you
3
-1
times
to wound.
And -1 to wound, yes.
Okay. Okay. What's the rest of your strats?
Same as Gladius, just instead of fight on death, I have -1 to wounds.
So Storm of Fire
Yep.
is extra.
Ignores cover, 1 pip of AP.
Yep.
Assuming I'm in the advance and shoot doctrine.
Yep.
There's a react move like we discussed.
Yes.
I can give something lance and +1 AP if I'm in the advance and charge.
Okay.
Armor of Contempt.
Yep.
Pardon?
And
Yeah.
like put 1 unit into different doctrine.
Yes.
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 Okay.
Sorry. Yes.
And you can, because you have Calgar, you can.
I get 2 CP a turn.
Yep. And
Yep.
can you do a doctrine more than once?
I can do the same doctrine 3 times.
3 times.
I've got 3 tokens here just to mark the
Amazing.
different
Okay,
charges.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I can go advance and shoot, advance and shoot.
it's going to be advanced and shoot, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. Cool.
So I've put some scouty boys down here.
Yep.
They scout 6.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna something like that.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to put a stealth team. I need to glue this at some point, but we'll put them down here. So I'll put a stealth team here.
Some more dudes.
Yeah, I just want to check something quickly. Okay.
What are those big things?
Flying bases. Just for checking.
Positioning and stuff?
Yes.
Yep, gotcha. Okay, I think I've got a rough idea.
All right, thank you for joining
you're
us in this
there.
Chubbs Johnny Septon.
Could you
Mon the Lethal Hits, says
hypothetically-
Invisible Chubbs,
Yes.
and Johnny
Could
Septon
something
says
start
fun
here,
in this
and
tabletop
assuming
world.
you went first, zoom me all the way up and then shoot in down there?
So I could start
Like if I
right
put
here.
something here, for example,
Is well, I have a 12-inch range of melas and I have an 18-inch gun. So like
so
technically,
you
if I
could just go zoom,
so 18-inch is like max movement, which is like here if
and
I
then
was
you'd
starting on the line.
theoretically have a line. Okay.
Yeah, but that's me starting like right and open.
Yeah.
Prior, if I want to be safe.
That's cool. That's cool. I got a shuffle thing, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay.
I think I will put.
And I can, if I go second, I can pull up in your turn and come back down.
Okay.
So there is a potential for.
I think I'll put Ventress in here.
Okay.
So he's just gonna go right there.
Okay. That's all. So this is Pathfinders with Infiltrate and the Scout 7.
Cool.
So the idea will be it'll come back here. I'll just
If they
measure
have
that
to.
out. if they
Yeah,
have to,
makes sense. I think I'll just put Ballistus here.
Okay. Right, so 7-inch Scout is that way. Yes, everything can get behind here.
Good.
Okay, is that back to me?
Yeah.
Yep. We will have the strike team will be Pathfinders are going down here.
Okay. So I've got my Ballistus here. He's not on the terrain objective.
Okay.
You shouldn't be able to see him that way because he's above that way, and you shouldn't be able to see him that way unless you came like way over here-ish maybe, like the line. If that makes
Yes,
sense.
it's quite an acute line.
So like, basically, isn't shootable because you're going to clip either that corner or that corner.
Yes.
So he's quote unquote safe.
Right, I'm happy with that. No problem at all. So until you move him,
Yep.
we're feeling quite happy about that. Okay, right. So right,
I put him
you're
down
one
there,
ahead
yeah.
of me. Right, cool. There they are. I'm sorry, no, you're begging pardon, mate. These are going to be
More infantry, please.
yes,
How far do they move?
8.
Okay.
So,
But normal move, not scout move.
no, just body infantry.
Yep, yeah.
So these are my spotters.
Point at stuff.
Oh,
Kill
no,
that
I
guy.
need to
Specifically that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy in particular. I have all those things that it's just like, see that guy, fuck him. Right, so stealth are here.
So they're there, okay.
Yep.
I'll probably put Repex with the Wardens now.
Okay.
Over here. In such a way that you shouldn't be able to see them down that line there.
Okay.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to see there. So you'd have to become like all the way up to like here or something to see them, just because of the that corner like that. He's kind of perilously
And
perched.
we cannot hold this from inside the room, correct?
I believe that's correct.
Yep.
Mr. Innes, see these objectives are... So one dude can hold it, basically. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Right. Okay. To know.
You're not on the light table, right?
No, we're on medium.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, so this is the burst cannon unit that's got like the 54 shots.
Alrighty, folks, we are getting started here on the round. Deployment is ongoing.
Yes.
It is great to
Not
see
confusing in the slightest.
Sterling.
I started doing the color coding
more recent homes of Scottish 40k with a bunch of clubs developing there in the last few years. That's where Sam is based, one of the organizers of this tournament. Great to see it.
Sure.
A place in the country that's not had traditionally a ton of representation in the Scottish scene.
Nothing else blown up, does it?
You know, usually one-off players here.
No ghost skills, no.
Generally not
having
the
fun
biggest
with
hub,
that last time.
but with clubs like Leithal Hits and Warhammer and ELG picking up steam a lot more in their current years. It's great to see all three of those teams won their first round. So we decided we'd get one of them on stream for this round, and we have Leithal Hits with you today. Outside, and then obviously we have Stirling, which is one of the traditional ancestral homes of Scottish Warhammer. Common Ground Games is practically a church to Scottish Warhammer. Whether you're playing any game, Common Ground has probably been a tournament that you've called very important in your life. So yeah, it's great to have both of them on here. We are planning on two of the strongest armies in the metagame. We have Tau and Ultramarines, so that I can sign off the box saying that we showed off some of the strongest, and we'll see how they perform here today.
In terms of line of sight,
Michael on stream today. So yeah, please wish them all the best and wish them best of luck as they take this fight. As they finish out the deployment, we're watching both players deploy very cagily here. Very trepidatious about their opponent just boosting up 16 inches and shooting them.
Again,
those
you
cold
wouldn't be able to
stars,
see him unless you came
providing
all
a
the way
ton
over
of
there.
shooting for those fire knives with missile pods and the star sides,
And I've only
burst
got
cannons,
one set
and
left to go.
the Sun Forges in reserve, presenting a ton of threat. Meanwhile, those repulsor executions and ballistic dreadnoughts are known for their incredible firepower. Both of these armies are very, very potent. Both of these players are very much looking to come and absolutely dumpster a big score to put their team into a strong position. August managed to get a 17 in her round one against Will Johnson, who was playing Bastion Task Force Black Templars, and Michael
10 and then 6 on in the fight phase. If
managed
you
to
get
put a
seconds.
13-7
You could
onto
go
the table
16 is what you're saying.
into
Well, the Scout 8.
Saga of the Great Wolf.
Move
So
if I
it'll be
charge, so basically I have to be
super
fighting to do that.
interesting to see how these go.
Yeah,
I hope Vault pick up this game next. You can stream them next.
Only 185 points.
If Warhammer win their game, I think we're going to try to highlight a team from Aberdeen or from Ayr next round. But if they catch one of those pairings, that will be the plan. We're trying to spread out the regional stuff and try to catch some stuff. I think Orkney unfortunately lost their round one. Otherwise, we were looking to get Orkney on stream this round. But yeah, it'll be a case of we're going to try to catch a matchup from a
Sunforge, which is anti-vehicle, and we've got 10 dudes.
And then on day 2, we'll have the top seeded teams playing against each other to make sure we're streaming whoever we think is going to win the tournament, because that's what you guys all want to see is the top level play, the best games, and the most interesting matchups. I want to see Bruce suffer on stream. That's most of what I'm looking for. So yeah, I'm hoping to get Guild of Gaming on next round if they win their round, because that's a team up from Ayr, or from Dumfries specifically. And Dumfries is another recent hub of Scottish Warhammer. There's been 2 Doonhammer Doonhammer picked up down there recently for a big, super major in Scotland. Scott McCutcheon, one of the members of Team Scotland, is playing for that team. And I think it would be really great to highlight that. So we'll see how it looks. But certainly Volthammer is one of the ones that we have on the schedule. Volthammer, Lethal Hits, and ELG. We basically went for which one of them had the most interesting pairing this round and picked that one.
So 9 shots.
So that's why we have Lethal Hits with you today. Also, Lethal Hits do just have the best name of any club in 40k, probably. Being a club from Leith and being called Lethal Hits. What more could you possibly want with your life?
Fall back and get the heck out
Red
there.
ones.
Red ones.
So these ones, and the one thing I didn't tell you, stealth suits give a free rapid ingress within 3.
Okay.
So this squad here, that squad over there.
Okay.
Has there anything else I'm not telling you?
There's a lot to take in. I don't think I've ever played Cadre before.
All right, I'm going to go and take a wander around and see how the other tables are looking, see if anyone's gotten
So I'm
started
just
and what
last
things are
unit
looking like,
here.
so I can feed back to you
It's
guys
not like a
how it's all
5-hour
going.
game. we have to get going.
Okay. Cool, and then the last squad is going to go back here.
Yep.
So feel free to deploy.
So I've put the Victrix down in a line. So the same principle as the Repex. You need to get about there to shoot them.
Okay.
Just these guys here.
Yep.
And that's me deployed. So it's all you.
And me.
I think we just go into it and then see how horribly each of us do.
Yeah, so just so I know what's going on. So Victrix here.
Yep.
Victrix
Calgar,
here.
Uriel.
And then this one has the wardens.
That one's got wardens because you see the dudes sitting on the
yeah,
top.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
We've
then
got
some incursors which I can shuffle if I want to.
ballistas,
or keep there.
ballistas.
Yep.
Okay. And they're -1 damage. If I'm above half strength.
Oh, -1 to wounds on the Victrix. Equal.
Yes.
It's just all the time.
Sorry, -1 damage.
Oh, -1 wound is equal to or greater than.
Okay. Okay. Right. Perfect. I think that's.
Right. Do I want to shuffle anything around? I think I might shuffle these guys over here. Yeah. I'm just because of the wardens. I'm just going to shuffle them before we pick the start.
I'm just going to get a bucket of dice over this side if that's okay.
Yeah. Do you want to pick a color, or are you just going to go with a handful of stuff?
I was just going to go a handful of stuff. Is that okay with you?
That's fine by me.
Are you happy to roll the same dice as you, and
Yeah.
we'll make it quicker that way?
Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20.
I'll just pick whites.
Okay.
It's fine. I'll pick them out as I need them.
Yeah, cool. Just as we're rolling. Right, awesome.
So shall we roll for
First turn?
first? Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
Rollies.
I'm going first.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck. So the defender was, I guess, I doesn't really matter, opponent, and then who's going first? Me, the opponent.
Okay.
Go next. And then it's the start of the round.
Yes.
And then...
I have scout moves.
Yeah, me too. So I go
you-
first with Scout 6. So I'm just going to scout these guys.
All right, looks like August is going to be taking the first turn here. Now, this mission we are playing is Terraforming Crucible of Battle. Going first
Thing
is
is, I can go
traditionally
back
considered to
if I
be pretty
need to,
good.
but it's just in
And
case.
Tau is a
maybe I
pretty good
wanna
army at going
terraform,
first with all those
maybe I want to do
pathfinders.
like an objective in the
Not the
middle, you know, that
retaliation
kind of
charge I would generally consider to be less good than other detachments. Like Kalyon and Monka are generally a little better at it. Kalyon because it gets that incredible turn 4 and 5, and Monka because it has one of the best off tracks in the game. But it is good to see August will have a chance to get on a bunch of objectives and use that low activation count
Normally I
on
take
both
pictures
sides
of these
to their
games
advantage and
beforehand,
see
but
if
I
they
think
can
I've
turn
just
that
got
into
video
some big wins.
posterity now.
Looks like all the setting up.
So this moves
We have
So
the
the
two Meat
intention
Mountain
was to
games
not be
with the
seen,
Chaos
like
Space Marines
that.
versus World Eaters and the World Eaters versus
you'd have to go,
Imperial
like,
Knights,
all the way
which
to there
both of them
maybe
are
to kind
just
of- yeah.
fully on the line.
I'm gonna
Then
keep
we have
some
the Death
models
Guard
close.
versus, I want to say, Chaos Space Marines game, which is looking like pretty similar, just on the line, and then we have the Thousand Sons versus Tau game, which is sitting pretty stable. They're both kind of hiding from each other. There's a big squad of Terminators lined across the middle that will
nice.
almost assuredly be redeploying with Araman's
I
reactive
think I'm
move,
gonna put
redeploy, but we will
Real
see how that
ones to win.
goes.
I've remembered
Otherwise,
the
I'm going to
real
leave you to
ones
watch the
win
start of this
roll
game.
for competence. Look at that.
Hey, well
It's a
done
little
you.
marker.
That's awesome. Right.
I think I'm going to put it on this one over here. So what would be my natural?
Okay. And I can still tap that with the 7-inch move. Okay, cool.
And I'm on 2 CP.
And-
So, he's not kept the CP markers. That's fine. I've got it dice here. That's
Right.
fine.
Do you want me?
Can you just hit random for me?
So select missions, random. Random. So you have
Cleanse,
cleanse.
and
Overwhelming force.
Can I? Is that kill things on objectives?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I can redraw that. There's a turn 1. Sometimes they're elective.
Yes.
Mr. Innes has disappeared. We'll assume I can't redraw that.
I don't think you can.
I think it's Storm Hostile or something you can potentially reshuffle.
Do you want me to check the card pack?
Well, overwhelming force, you're stuck with it?
Overall force is stuck with card.
Yep,
Okay.
that's fine.
Awesome.
It's not a fun one. Do stuff or do stuff.
So actions and actions.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll think about it because I might do a... Right, so I need to pick an oath, which will be the pirate ship.
You know, just because it's called the lethal head ship, you don't get lethal heads on your
That would be a
I
very
get
hard
+1 to
self-nerf.
Probably put it on your twin lands because I don't really see anything else at the time being.
Okay.
There you go. And then... Go into some...
All right, that is ultimately
I'm
we're
gonna
going
pick
on
a
to the Twin
doctrine.
Lance, giving some
I can
Overwatch
move
options
quite
if the unit
happily
wants
up
to
to
start
that.
getting rowdy.
I could do a cleanse. I'm not going to get up to
Twin
there.
Lance,
That's fine.
known
I'm
for
not
getting
sure
rowdy.
myself. That's fine.
One thing
I'm
that
not
is worth
gonna
shouting out
commit
here
suicide
for
there.
the
That's fine.
Cow player is
It's
that
gonna be
Michael
quite-
does
ooh,
get
it's
his
gonna
turn
triple
1
us.
pickup on his,
Sorry, beg your pardon.
presuming
So he's
some
gonna go
form of
there.
crisis team. That's
They
probably
are
a
gonna
missile pod cold star
Go
unit.
probably
Maybe
up to there.
I
We're
can
not
double check.
storing
I have his list.
until things.
That would be
They
smart.
move how much?
8.
Okay, and then
Oh, I
obviously
never
we'll-
scouted them, but they're going to stay there.
Okay.
Has
Do-do-do-do-do.
got the
So
pickup.
he's just going to go up to
Starfleet
here.
Aggression System on a
which
missile pod,
means,
cold star, a commander, and enforcer. So that'll be doing the pickup and drop every turn.
Like
So that's
that.
going to be putting a lot of pressure on August to get her screens right and put a decent amount of pressure on the table. And if
Nope,
she
too
can't,
much.
then we're going to have
Probably just keep him like
really, really
here.
difficult time
Lure you in.
holding these objectives against the tower and their incessant onslaught of
That's a cleanse.
high damage melter shooting, which is very, very scary for these repulsors. It's a tough board for the Tau to play on, I think, because or for the
he's
for both
one
armies to play on, really,
right.
because there's just really, really long shooting and goes up and down the board. And both players are going to be very exposed to hold these objectives just based on where they are.
Oh, I think I'll... They're so dead, though. That's the thing. Do I really want to cleanse or do I want to terraform? It's giving that away. So, I did. And then as much cover. Well, I'm on the train piece anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I get cover regardless, right?
I ignore cover quite easily.
Oh, ooh,
Just
even if I go
remember,
behind.
yes.
Oh, that's right. You're Tau.
Yeah.
No one likes playing you. Fine. If I'm going to commit, I'll just commit to the maximum. So you have
we
to
have
kill them
some
all. Which you
incursors
probably
tapping
will.
onto the middle objective, going to some secondaries. Oh, it looks like August drew overall force and
oh,
cleanse turn
sorry,
one, so
I
it's probably
want-
going to be a
if-
nice and easy
could I have a
cleanse the
scout
top
move
left
just
objective,
to
so
heal
not
that?
with it,
Probably.
and cleanse the middle with the incursors, and then do your best to keep them alive without developing too much and letting the Tau come
That
to you a
changes
little bit.
Don't want
And
you
that's a
going
very
like there. You
reasonable
have to
plan
go on
for
the
August.
train.
The
I think these guys are so
existence
dead.
of the retaliation cadre
But
for
it gets
stratagem
me.
does put a
Question
lot of
is,
pressure on
if I
that one lieutenant is
terraform,
definitely
you would have to
under
come
duress
out
for
and
getting
terraform off me.
Yes,
walk
correct.
forward,
Going into
shoot at
the
12,
midfield.
jump back behind the wall. Retaliation
If I
cadre certainly
cleanse,
exerts a
I'm
lot of
getting
pressure in that
5.
sense.
I'm getting
And it'll
5.
be
So
very
it's actually
interesting
3
to see
points. So
exactly
yeah,
how
actually
it
cleanse
lines
is
up.
better.
If
So
Michael could just
Cleanse.
keep clearing objectives with the reactive move or with the move after shooting,
home
and
field is
then
sticky.
we'll be able to kind of leverage that into an end game advantage, or if August will be able to push through and actually get to the tower and do enough damage to really just trap them in the deployment zone.
I'll move Calgar
while
up behind
just
the
taking
wall.
damage into them. I think it'll be very
I
interesting to
don't
see
know
how that
about
goes.
that. Seems kind of sketch with
It's
that.
one of those
but-
matchups that's quite difficult to call
So
on a
he'll
prediction
go
side of things.
here.
I think in general, I would
Calgar
expect
can go up
both
to
players
here.
to feel nervous about this game. It's very
I'll
easy for
advance
either
it,
of them
so
to
not
lose,
taking
and
too
it's
much
quite hard for either
advantage.
of them to push a big win. But if you
Oh,
try
he
to
makes
push for a
it. What
big
a
win, that's where the
surprise.
punish will happen. So I would expect this game to be very broadly. I would expect them to handshake a 12-8. But if there's
So you get
external
4
pressure coming in from the rest of the round, there's some
I think
very
it's
volatile
5.
pairings here.
You're
Knights
doing-
versus
it's-
World
it's-
Oh,
Eaters,
it's 5, you're
Chaos
right.
Space Marine melee versus World Eaters melee, Thousand Sons versus Tau, like all of these games, and Death Guard versus Chaos Space Marines, all these games can go incredibly volatile, incredibly quickly, and this might be one of those tables
Cool.
that you
So they're
just
there.
have to go for a big push.
Repix doesn't really need to move. I could tuck into here,
Let me
theoretically.
turn
Does
down
it give me an
the players
advantage?
A little more.
Drop on, look down.
Let me know
look
if you guys
down.
can
I
still
don't
hear the
think I
players
need to.
okay,
Go
but
over
also
here,
hear them
look
while I'm
down
speaking.
there,
I don't want
If I go
to
up
make the
to
players
here,
not be
I
hearable,
could
just
look.
because you guys want to hear me,
guess.
because I want to
If I
talk.
move up
I
into
want
this
to
little
let the
cubby
players
hole
be the focus.
So I'm just going to put that there. if I got to here, hypothetically, like that, his butt's exposed. You could probably like shoot me at range. There's no point exposing him this early. It's a turn 1 slow turn. That's fine.
It looks like August is
they're
just
not gonna
deciding
make
to
it
take a
cover.
nice
I don't
slow
think I go
turn, not
here
really
to give
exposing
them
their
too
apostle
much.
stationers, not
Let's
really
do there.
giving the
Over here,
time anything to do with their
choices are,
turn
do I
2,
want to get these
well,
out now?
player
So to
turn
get
2
them out,
drop.
they could go 9, which
We're
isn't
seeing
really
some
objective,
handshakes and some
so
signs
I
going
don't think
around,
I
some
need to
communication
expose them
across the
just this
tables
turn.
of what's going on.
So I'll probably
Don't
tuck
really
in
know.
over here, I think. Means I can
It
still
looks
go
like we've
that
got some
way.
time models moving up on that
So
table.
what
I
I
think
want to
that
do is I
might
want
be
to
a tower
actually
turn
get
1,
within
so the
9,
time might be going very
so
aggressively.
that
There
if
is
I
a
were to
storm
pick
surge
them
sitting on
out,
that table.
Bjorn,
If there was a data sheet
exactly,
that
so
I
I
would
can go
consider to
pivot
be
for 2,
volatile when
come
you're
up
getting shot by it,
here,
a storm
you know,
surge
and
as
then,
a
or maybe I'll go
Terminator
like
is a
that.
terrible place to be.
And
Like
then
AP2 damage,
Not
full
on the
ignoring
train, though,
cover.
not on the train.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So 9 is there.
So I can get on
You absolutely can't do that.
through a normal
Players are still good
move,
for
I
you.
can get
Perfect,
out.
Nicholas. Thank you
And
for letting
then
me know. I appreciate you
shenanigans.
greatly.
Yep, that's fair enough. I can go through that way, which enough space.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Definitely.
And that's fine. So I don't need to do any more.
I wonder how
and
Gothcon's
I
getting
can
on.
still reverse.
So Emil got
look if I
battered
have
by
to.
Yes.
Awesome. Right.
Emil
This
got
is gonna
absolutely
be very
battered by
underwhelming turn.
Bjorn in round round 2 or round 2, I believe. Let me go
You
see if I
get
can
the cleanse.
find
I'll hold on
Gothcon.
to overwhelming force until
I'll
the
make
end
fun of
your
the
turn and
Swedes
decide
while
what
I'm
you
here.
want to
It's
do
always
with
fun
it.
to make fun of the Swedes.
Nothing really to shoot at because you haven't. I'd have to way expose myself, which is pointless. I think.
Yep.
I didn't
agree.
pick a doctrine because. Did I want to pick a doctrine? No, because you're not going to come within 9 anyway, so that's fine. And flat 6 is going to help you in this scenario.
All
so
right,
it's fine.
Gothcon.
Yeah. So the sacrificial lambs have been put in the middle,
I like
and that is my turn.
So cleanse.
Yep. And then holding on to
No
overwhelming. Yes, no terraform.
Well, Bjorn is on
And
table
then
1,
at the start
playing
of
against
your turn, I'll
Imperial
go
Knights versus
3.
Chaos Knights.
I'll go
Classic.
2.
Oh, it wouldn't be Sweden if there wasn't Chaos Knights on table 1.
Oh, these would have come off.
Oh yes, like you said.
Yeah.
All right, it looks like August takes a nice
Okay, and
considered
then
score a 5 on cleanse,
segregation.
and presumably will hold overwhelming force into the next turn and then discard
Mark
at the end
for
of
death
her own
and storm
turn, at the end of Michael's turn, because there's not a ton of incentive for her not to, and potentially you can snipe that with a cheeky
So,
Overwatch.
is
We have a
Stormhawk
mark
just
for death
take
and
off
Storm.
me?
Take it off you, yes.
Yeah, so there's one there
Yes.
and one there.
Yep.
And mark for death is 3 things, so
Yes.
Repix 1, Repix 2, Intercessors.
Makes a lot
What's
of
your
sense.
gamma?
I want to have a little think about
Okay.
that.
Oh, is Bjorn on IK?
I
Oh,
have
Bjorn's
a
actually on
feeling
Votan,
it's going to be
not on CK.
this
Bjorn's playing Votan. That's a little different. I've not seen that before. Okay, so
17
IK on
gets
table
onto
1
there,
and
so
Bjorn
actually
there
by
too.
doing that,
It's rare to see
I
Bjorn off
gained
table 1.
both.
It is
Right,
less
so I
rare to
can
see
mark
IK on
protect
table 1.
them and I could get Storm Hostile. So they're my gamma. They are a 3
So
up
the
save,
gamma marking
2
there.
wounds.
I think so.
Do I have-
It is
do they have
possible to
any
redraw
giants?
Storm Hostile objective turn 1 if you
can
want to, but I think
theoretically-
it's very
If you get
likely
within 9,
that
I can
we are
D6
going to want to
react.
walk
I don't
onto
know
the
what
middle
that's gonna do
objectives
to
and
me.
just pop them
Okay.
anyway.
Seems a bit silly.
That strike team or Pathfinder team, like I think that's a Pathfinder team, is going to want to walk out and shoot those scouts anyway. I don't think there's a ton of incentive to not go into
So
it,
we will
besides
do
the fact that it will trigger the reactive move. But it does look like August has jammed up those Vitrix right up against the wall and will not give them the ability to reactive behind the wall. So I don't think there's a ton of pressure on Michael to not just go for that kill in the center. Potentially looking to try to sneak a sticky little stealth suit guide. I think there's probably a world where August would have wanted to cover that angle with the container to make sure that they couldn't be stealth suit guided from the bottom right.
I have that worries me here.
But
If I
in
can shoot
general,
through that gap there,
that's always a possibility for a reactive move there as well, right?
I wanted to make it as hard as possible, absolutely. So with there, because the terrain, you go on the terrain, you can absolutely
Yes.
shoot them.
But I
if you-
mean, I
if you
don't
stayed
necessarily
off the
want to
terrain,
do.
you'd have to come all the way to there.
So as long as I have a model here,
What,
or like on this line here.
Yes, I'll show you there. So like that's the line there.
Yes, because what could happen is the commander, the squad could come here.
I mean, and hide behind the train piece. So that's the
Yes, and then you have a 24-inch threat range, correct?
for a lot of things. Yeah,
Yes.
pistols
So
and
like
guns.
these guys.
Yeah, they're
right?
24-inch guns. Yeah.
And charge.
Yeah, it's advance and then charge.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So
Alright, we're
What
seeing
is gonna
Michael
happen
doing a
is
little
I
bit of
think
planning
my
around
lands are
getting in
going to
potentially
move
his deep strike turn 1
10.
squad in there to shoot those guys
And if I
and just
move
provide some pressure and then
10
potentially
here,
jump away
I'm
to
over
put
within
maximum
12.
pressure
Not that
onto
model.
August and her
It's
ability
this
to score
model.
this
If I
primary.
move 10
Notably, August
here,
didn't terraform these two objectives.
let's see
We
if
went
we
for
can-
the easy plan
Yes.
of just taking
Are
the
you
cleanse on
within
them in turn
9?
1. There's not a ton of incentive towards terraforming in
No, I
turn
would
1
be
if
outside.
you expect
So
your opponent to be able to
front
flip
of
it
the
pretty easily.
base
Just do the action that in front of you and scores
comes
guaranteed
through
points
here.
rather than terraforming for something that won't
Why that
actually score
spot
until
there.
your turn 2. If you're low up
And
against
then
alive,
I
you can
would
usually just terraform at that point
Outside
anyway,
9, but inside
unless
12.
you get really unlucky.
For
and
one
it's
good.
all, you know,
For
another
one
double action
of
turn,
the
which
guys.
would be very unfortunate,
Okay.
and we'll
So
root
that
for that
could
not
be
to happen to
worth
August, unless you're rooting for
trying
lethal
to
hits,
take
in which
him
case
out, in which
we'll
case
root
you
for
have
it to
to
happen to
reward
August,
and
because,
go around.
well, that's just how you do that, right?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to let the players speak for a little bit. I'm going to take another walk around, see how these games are getting on, see if anything's onto turn ones, and I'll come back and feed forward in a minute.
So just put that dice there, okay?
Okay.
Right.
Where's the game clock for how much we
these
got left?
Pathfinders are going to.
When does our game finish? Assuming that's an accurate clock. The 250.
Move here. Would you like to reactive move?
I think the amount of shots going into them. Well, at the moment, do they ignore cover?
They will, because they can guide themselves.
Okay. And the AP on the shots are?
I'll have AP 0 and AP 2.
Okay. I mean, I read these are and they're dead, so I'm just gonna stay there because I can't react anywhere. It's not like if I have a tank here, I could theoretically react and jump back in, and maybe that was a smart idea, but we didn't do that.
Sorry, I'm just going to move this here. So these guys move 12. So we can hit that line if we want, regardless.
To hit them?
All right, it looks like Lethal Hits' Thousand Suns got first turn into the Tau for Stirling Wargamers. It looks like Stirling Wargamers' Death Guard got first turn into Lethal Hits' Space Marines. The World Eaters for Lethal Hits got first turn into the Imperial Knights, and it does look like one of the big knights got dropped on turn 1 by Angron, which is a stressful situation. And the World Eaters went second against the Chaos Space Marines, so Lethal Hits' World Eater, Chaos Space Marines went first into the World Eaters for
He can step on their
Stirling Gamers. So we are going to see a bunch of people pushing forward and just causing some very, very real problems very, very quickly for both these players. And we're now looking back to the main game.
Right, okay, but then
We have a bunch of little lines being drawn, people measuring, just
does it move 8?
really doing their best not to lose anything in these early turns. People are playing very, very defensively in this situation, and I can't fault them in the slightest. It's very, very stressful when you're playing a game like this, where you are expecting it to be a fairly stable game, a fairly cagey game, and you're looking at 4 tables around you that are all just incredibly volatile. And I think that the decision to play it slow here will probably pay off for whichever one of them ends up needing to go aggressive if the rest of their team has a couple of disastrous turns, because I think there's a ton of capacity for that on this table. This is an incredibly volatile pairing, and I think it'll be super interesting to see.
Stage over here, and then I'm going to pre-measure this to be back. No, actually, this guy worries me a little bit. What we'll do then is move over here first. So the Crisis are going to move up here. They move 10, so easily within here. So they are over there. These guys are going to come and touch this objective for 7.
Oh, they're there. Yes.
So just touch in here. Come into that part there.
Looks good.
And we will. What's OC of that?
4.
Doesn't really matter.
4.
So as long as I'm within
2 of 2.
2 of 2, and then we'll hide down this row.
Absolutely.
And we'll have a bunch of guys at the back. And then we'll re-rack that. So I will terraform here.
Sure.
And put this terrain piece back. Jesus.
That's okay.
Hey Tom, thanks for joining us. We're doing great here this fine Saturday. It is miserable and rainy, and I took a walk to McDonald's at lunchtime because you got to get your steps in when you're sitting these tournaments. If otherwise, if you just sit in your chair all day, you'll decrepitize into a corn cob, as far as I understand it. But we are here. We're live for round 2. We have Lethal Hits versus Stirling Gamers. We are midway through the Tau players' turn 1 for the second player turn of the game, and we are bringing in some deep strikes. We're lining up some shots, and we're taking it nice and slow.
Maybe?
Because I think you intersect there.
I'd have to maybe come out. Yes, it's probably not here, but like here. Yeah.
Which, can you get
I can go on the base, and then I can see down maybe.
Yes, correct.
Possibly, yeah.
Yep. And your range is board
For the big ones, yes.
for 2 big shots.
Two big shocks, and there's a bunch of 36s, and the rest are 24s.
Right. Okay.
Hey Robbie,
don't
just
think
back
I'm
in once
super
with the
sure.
misses. What did you miss? We are on the second player turn, so
no,
turn
actually,
1,
what
bottom
we'll
of
do, yeah,
for
no,
the
I
cow.
will advance with
We're
these
taking
guys
a
over
very,
here.
very cagey
Okay.
turn 1. We're just advancing
So
some
they
stuff
lose
around,
5,
moving some
so
pieces,
they will
going for some
go-
kill in the middle. We've got a storm hostile objective
It's really
and
weird being on a large table.
mark for death
I
draw,
like it, but
and
I'm
just
trying to
taking
get used to
taking a nice little
so they
nice little
move
staging turn for
12.
both players, just getting positioned up
So I'm gonna
and
come and
not
scream
really doing anything. There's not a
here.
ton of
So you
push
swing
to
up
do
the
anything.
wall.
There's
Yes.
a lot of tables around here with some very, very volatile matchups.
Yes.
We have World Eaters versus Chaos Space Marines, World Eaters versus Imperial Knights, Death Guard versus Chaos Space Marines, and Tau versus Thousand Suns as the other 4 tables. And we are probably going to be waiting to see exactly how dramatically those other games go before we make a decision about whether we're pushing on this board or not, because there's just not a lot of reason
guys
to.
will go
This
up
is one of those
against the
matchups
wall.
where whoever pushes first probably just
Try
gets
and
tabled.
reduce that angle over there.
But whoever pushes, if you push second,
then
then
that should
you're in a
mean I
very good
still
position.
can't be
We'll probably
shot
see some
down
Twin
this
Lance
angle.
Fire and Fate shenanigans. Hey Dommy,
Which
good
means
to
I
see
have
you,
on
my
my fire
friend.
and
It's
fate, so
wonderful
these
to hear
guys
from
are
you.
going to
It
go
was great
here.
seeing you in Eurotrash a couple of weeks ago, and I hope you're
I don't
enjoying
have
the
anything
stream.
else to shoot
We
at.
are up to
Well,
76
actually,
viewers, which is awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for
I
supporting
wonder-
my endeavor to bring Scottish Warhammer to the world. I am super jazzed to be here, showing off
Let's say
some
if they were
incredible
tall
local
enough, I
players
could've went
from
over, but I
Scotland.
can't,
It's
so
people you'll never have heard of
they're
before,
basically gonna land right
and
back
you know
here.
might
They
never
move
see
10
again
with
unless you
their
come
fire
up to
phase.
Scotland, because not a lot of these guys have
no,
you know the
I'm
time and the
gonna
energy
once
to
you
travel
keep the
down
fire
to
phase.
it's a long way down to England. So we wanted to try and
this
spotlight
one's gonna
as much as we can on the
shoot.
Scottish community,
And then we're gonna move
and giving you guys
Yes,
a
that's stealth.
fantastic little
yes,
weekend.
absolutely.
Great to
Come
see more
back here.
streams. It sure is, Dobby. I'm having a great time doing the stream
We
this
have
weekend.
nothing if we go
Animo
forward, so
1927,
we
thanks for
can-
joining us. It is
That's
new Twin Lance
okay.
rules. We are using all of the new updates that came out on
this
Wednesday.
unit
We pushed the
and
submission
this
back
bit
to
is
Wednesday
going
in
to
the hope of an
advance.
update based on the
So
room
they
roll
go
churning.
10.
And we're using everything new except the detachments and data sheets because they weren't in the app. So there's no defiles at the tournament, but we are using updated Catan points
So
and
the
updated
back
Twin Lance
model
rules. So these
lands
Twin Lance
here,
will be
which
having to
is
fight
shipping
in
the
order
fire
to, they'll have to fight for their right to
Funky
party.
roads.
They won't just get it for
So
free,
they are basically
as it
going to
should
come
be.
into this part here.
Is there a way to gift memberships? I don't believe there
And then
is.
what's another gear?
We have
Then
never
over
really had
there.
any desire to set that up for the main stat check stream, but we do appreciate you. You're welcome to leave a super
Well,
chat or
this will be
something to the
turn two,
effect.
right?
But thank you,
Yes.
Theo, for joining us. It's greatly appreciated.
Yes.
We're not using
Now,
StreamYard. I'm
what
on a
it's
little
going
bit of a
to do
different
is
software
that
today.
these guys are not
We're
going
using
to go
Streamlabs
last.
because this is my friend from
can go
Saltar's
8.
streaming setup.
Okay.
So I don't have a ton of stuff set up. So if you want to leave a super chat or anything like that, please do feel free. But no, we don't have a gift memberships program set up right now. But we do appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much.
There. Whoa. Oh, could you help me remeasure that? Yeah. Sorry.
Hearing our World Eaters player say it's the end of their shooting phase is like, I bet that went great with your no Forge Fiends.
That means
That's about right.
Yep, so 9 to here, which means I'm screened out.
Sounds good.
Yep. And same, let's check in here. What size is the base? Is that 60?
Really tiny.
Oh, right.
50 mil.
Yep, so I will
All right, we
just
are
come out a little bit more.
just screening out. There is a way to give memberships to the dollar icon. Fantastic. Please do feel free if you
Still
would like
turn one though.
to. I won't complain in the slightest if you want to gift some memberships.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't actually
I'm
know.
not doing it right
It's
now.
not something we've ever really
Oh,
done
you're not
before.
rapid then, yeah.
Thank you guys for joining us.
And this slot here, do
Yeah,
we want
just
to,
you being here is supported.
I think they will
You guys
stay
over
in
for other
reserve.
countries would love to get some dudes
Right.
together and fly over. At the
And
moment,
we
so
can
this
go
event
nice.
specifically
So
is
it's
the Scottish
in the middle
Club
and the
Championships.
hobby.
We did
Yep.
not open this up to anyone besides
So
Scottish clubs.
I will
This
roll
wasn't
this
even
guy
like
first.
open invitation for everyone.
How
It
many
was,
shots
hey,
does he
we
get?
reached out
So
to
he
clubs
will
specifically
get,
up and down Scotland. We reached out to the guys
4 shots
up in
with an
Orkney,
iron.
the guys down in
So
there, and the
strength
guys all
8,
across the country and said,
80,
would you guys like to put
strength
in,
9,
would like you
50
bid to
damage,
have one
level
team,
2,
and then we
damage
wrap back
freeze.
around for second teams to
No.
come around and
80.
be involved.
3.
So there's a few clubs with
There's
2
no
teams
cover.
here. The Orkney team I think has 2, Kilmarnock has 2,
Shot
etc.
decent
etc.
shots.
So we're going to
And
keep
hit
this
them
one to
to
exclusively.
501,
We tried to keep this one to
601,
just players that live in
and then I
Scotland.
get
We ended up
2,
allowing players that have
hits
lived in
them
Scotland and played for
5,
teams in
6,
Scotland before before to play for their their previous clubs, but we're going to keep this one to just being Scottish teams. What we are probably going to do is run another event that's open at the same venue. This venue is fantastic. I don't know if you can see it from the kind. I'm going to pull up the picture real quick while these guys are just while these folks are just doing their funny thing. That is the spacing that we have around the tables. Every single table's got a few foot of space around it. We've got trusses everywhere. There's another entire hall of this. We've got 240 players in the hall today. We had space for at least another 10 or 15 teams. So yes, we will 100% be doing more events at this venue. But for the time being, we're going to keep this one to being a celebration of Scottish Warhammer and giving people the opportunity to play an event that we know that someone that is staying in the community. That's our way of giving back as Team Scotland. I'll be back in a second. I got to go take a judge ruling.
This will be 3s and 3s for these.
Okay. So okay.
Sustained.
Of course.
That comes out. And 3s. 2.
Okay.
AP 3. Ignore cover.
So this will be 6s.
Yep.
Nope.
6 damage.
5s. Oh, you say he's dead.
He's dead.
He's just
right.
dead.
Okay. Jeez. So 1 CP. I will just reload them back into here. Right. And then over here.
Didn't know y'all actually played the game. We don't actually play the game. No one in Scotland actually plays Warhammer. We're all just mind palacing it because we're so good. We gave up on trying to play because there wasn't any challenge in it anymore. You see, or is that just that's just traveling to England, I guess.
I'm going to just double check the alchemists.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's say we're getting into a bit of shooting. This is a Pathfinder squad resolving into some scouts by the look of it. So that's going to be hopefully some dead scouts, so we can pick up our points, our mini points on Mark for Death, which honestly could even be a discard if you're just looking for that CP. Maybe you Mark for Death, like the Repulsor Executioner or something like that, just to make sure you don't have to deal with it.
2 dead.
Okay.
They're going to spot them and shoot. So I'm going to overcharge the ions. So 3, 6.
Oh, that was a good grenade.
9. Do I kill myself?
How many attacks is that in total?
So it's 9 ions. It's then 14 like pulse
I
blast
think by
shots.
volume of shots you probably kill them. So AOC probably wouldn't help me. That's fair. Save the CP.
Okay.
Not going for the AOC there makes sense. Most of these guns aren't very good.
So remember me to pull an orange head guy.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we will definitely look at getting
And 2s.
an event run in this venue again that will be more open invitation. Hopefully, once 11th edition launches, we're going to look towards the sort of. But we'll see how it goes. Obviously, this will be dependent on myself and Sam and others being still in the captaincy of Team Scotland, which is obviously always up for debate every year, and also whether we can book the venue at an appropriate time. This is a school, so we're running this on Easter weekend for a reason, so that we can get in here when all the kids aren't around, so that no one's having to deal with 200 Warhammer dads wandering around the venue. Right? No one wants to have that.
And then strength 5. So 3s.
All right, looks like this Pathfinder team is just dumping wounds these scouts.
Oh, sure. Is it AP 0?
AP 0.
So 3 ups.
1 damage each.
So you kill a guy, 1's in a wound.
Right, okay, and then we have... Yeah.
There's no AP though.
It's concursors, yeah. No, you're good, man.
Classic.
Is there anything left to shoot?
Yep, we have a grenade launcher. This hits on 3. Strength 6 or 3. Wounds is AP 1. Ignore cover.
Also ignores cover?
Yes, everything.
So AP 1 did you say?
Yeah, so 4 ups, 3 damage. Okay, they're dead.
And the incursors go down, even without me trying to give an extra AP to the guns.
So mark for death for...
Always the challenge with that to judging. You forget what a unit is for a second.
Is it worth me CP re-rolling that?
I have gun drones to come as well.
Oh, so there's more stuff.
There's like a few more gun drones.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. That's good.
Oh, that looks like that's going to be a 2 on Mark for Death and a...
Oh, and I get 2 units on deck.
3.
So I got large.
So Mark for Death you got small, and Storm Hostile, what does it say when you tap it?
Oh, sorry, I done the wrong thing here.
Oh, yeah.
Did you?
And then...
So, overwhelming.
You get 4, it's fine, just 4. Doesn't matter which.
4, and then...
You can just tap outside, there you go. And you got small, you got 2, yep.
double check there.
Yep.
So two on mark for death, 4 on storm assault,
Yeah,
and then did you want to keep or discard your overwhelming?
Sorry.
He's got 1 and he's got 2.
Beg your pardon. So that's back to how it was. I had the wrong thing, yeah.
Overwhelming force is just kill 1 thing on an objective?
3, 2 for 5.
Ah, 2 for 5.
So you have Pathfinders over here, you have Pathfinders here.
Yep.
Is a DC Court of the Conceited. We have had some Court. We actually had Court of the Conceited on stream round 1. So if you want to jump back, you can see David Lyle from Fife Warhammer Community playing Emperor's Children Court of the Conceited into Bringers of Flame Sisters of Battle on stream for round 1. That was our feature matchup for that game. So if you want to jump back and see that, that's the start of this live stream. And yeah, it was a really good game. I won't spoil the result for you now, but you can find it on BCP if you want to, and obviously it's the start of the stream.
I'm going to use this dice to indicate terraform, okay?
Okay.
All right. Looks like we're going to get into the start of August's turn now. So we have picked up. We definitely didn't pick up Overwhelming Force and Cleanse. I'm going to just go and make sure that they've moved that turn over. All right, let's go make sure that turn's moved over.
Thank you. Go up to 4. Can you please? Overwhelming. It's an easy 2. I don't think I'd get that. I'd have to kill the whole break. Going out there seems a bit trady. There's 2 separate squads, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fair enough. And is that the only thing off the board? Have you got 1 more?
No, I have this
that breaks
off the board.
Yep,
so I still have 2 Sunforge units.
2 stuff. Yep.
And then a Flamer unit. So
Okay.
4 things total you have to stream.
Yep.
Or think about.
Okay. They could come out. They could go there. Kind of want to terraform now though, so they're probably not going to shoot. Don't know if I want to send that right away. Probably could just do some shooting and poke in there. That's fine. So like, I can probably have him shoot that and him shoot that as well at minimum exposure to myself.
Yeah, you'd have to come fill in a terrain piece to be able to do that.
No, him just poking out to look there. Like I'd only have to move up to here.
I don't think you have the angle.
How does that work?
Because I think.
Yeah, so like I just have to go over there, right?
Yeah, okay, you can get a back model.
So like if I put the thing, I mean it's exposing it, but it's only going to do like 4 shots. But I'm just curious if that's what I wanted to do.
Absolutely. You have your crack version, right? You can or
frag
version.
The frag could potentially do that. And there was
4 up save T3.
No armor vuln.
No.
Okay. And it's a 4 up base save.
4 up base save.
Okay.
That's the same with that unit over there.
I'll just hold over to Overwhelming Force. Just give me 1 random, please.
Select mission. Defend.
Okay, that's fair enough.
And primary, you would get hold 1.
Yeah, just 1 for now.
Okay.
Awesome. Oath the Oath. Rerolls anyway, doesn't make any difference. They're going to go there. He's there. I think I need to move that up to there. So we're going to come round. Oh, maybe I'm a bit too close. What's my oath? The thing for gives me some points, maybe? What do I want rerolls? Do I want to expose the repics this early? No, but do I want to send the wardens out? Yes. So I could shoot that, then I could shoot that. That way, no, because they're terraforming, so that doesn't make any difference. Shoot. So 2 ballistae going in, fine. Potentially, I need a frag to wipe you off probably. And then, yeah, so we'll probably put it on them for now.
Okay.
Just because it's not great. I don't think this is possible.
Okay.
I'd have to come all the way over to here to shoot into that, which is not great. I don't want to get like give away big assets just that easily. And then I'll probably continue to screen with the repexes probably, or I might spread Uriel out a little bit with the 6. Let's just have a look. It's quite tricky to screen 6s though. So
yes.
I mean, you are a bigger break, so
if you like, what do I do with them? had some other bases, but there's this, and
Like 3 of them?
and I had another base somewhere. Here, if you do these,
Is that a group? Is that
That's
the
a group.
smallest possible one you've got?
yes. Well, I have 2 of these. One of this, just 3 spaces, a smaller base.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I bring these. It's
Mhm.
easier to help. And then I have some 6-inch sticks as well. Well, you obviously got one.
Sorry, yeah, that's the oath. So let's just do a little bit of movement. So I'm just going to go boop, and then I can see at least half the squad, like that much
Yeah.
over there, so that's fine. And then, oh, did I pick a doctrine? Do I want to do an advance on something? Probably do advance and shoot. I'll pick an advance and shoot, I think.
All right, we are back. Just having a quick look around the tables. There are 3 big knights going into the start of the World Eater's turn, I believe, turn 3. There are only 3 big knights left on the table, and Angron's still trucking around. The Custodians and Death Guard are broiled in a fight, and the Tower opening up a shooting phase into the Thousand Suns. And the World Eaters versus Chaos Space Marines game, I couldn't tell you for love nor money what's going on in that game, because truly, who could?
And do like what we agreed.
Yeah,
We'll just,
of course.
Sam's just joined me, so I'm going to find out what's going on.
And we'll terraform with them. So like that, and then so like I can probably I'm gonna try and get just a bunch of OC onto this, so it's harder to dislodge me again.
Are they OC 1?
2.
2. Okay.
With a banner, that is. And then
And how many are in that squad?
So that's 8 OC at the moment.
Is that 6 man?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I love the
It's
bases.
3. Although that's not my
very-
handiwork.
No?
That's a friend's handiwork.
I love it though.
He likes water. I like molten fire. So it's just a different way of going about it. So put the banner out like that because he's. Ooh, actually, we're gonna. 9 is probably.
Yeah, so if we just check if everything's within 9, I think it's your legal, right? Yep.
Yeah. So come back to here. Come back to there.
Oh, yeah.
Come back to there. Come back to there. Nudge in so it's harder to see me without coming out to like here-ish.
Yep.
And then don't give away my come over here basically so you can't see like that.
And what's your average save on this unit?
There's
Is it 3?
4 ups and 3 ups, and there's a 4 up invuln, there's a 5 up invuln.
Okay.
The little guys have got 3 wounds, the big guys have got 4 wounds.
Okay.
So I don't think I'm gonna do anything with him just yet. And then you can see, I don't think I need to come out with that because I don't want to give them away this quickly. That seems like a bit of a mistake. That's to there. This is screened out. That's screened out. This is screened out. So I might just elongate the Uriel list unless I want to move him somewhere. I think I kind of want him a little bit closer. So I might just spread these out to block the ing move. So I'll advance the Repex, the blue one. Wants to go. Well, pivot to.
Hey Chris, am I bringing my magic decks with me next weekend? I will probably bring at least 2 decks with me next weekend. I have actually got decks with me right now. I've got my Kellamorph deck, my Atali deck, and my Shrewfus deck with me. Sam loves my Kellamorph deck. My Kellamorph deck got some upgrades, Sam. Do you want to see it?
If he wants to, because he's a lot closer. And then over here, I would need to get. I can move flat 6, so like there.
Yeah, that's why I just said it's got a bunch of upgrades. If you want to have a look
so
at it.
it's basically a 12, essentially. So
All right, it looks
I
like
would
we're
have to
seeing.
go 6 and 6, if that makes sense.
Yep.
And then I need to be right there. So there. And then the dude needs to basically be. So if I put a guy there,
yes,
I should be able to screen up to here. And then I just need to put. He's got there. So there's a little window there. So I probably put a guy there and there, and that probably screens it.
Yep.
So I would go like that and like that.
All right, it looks like we're seeing Autumn push up a little bit, get that Repex developed a little further forward, but also not doing anything too crazy here. We're just kind of cutting some little angles and taking some shots. Nothing too dramatic. I think this is a very well considered way to play the game when things are going dramatic around you.
So I'll just double check that. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. What a lovely little triangle
Yeah,
thing
it's like
formation.
tag formation.
And then that's, we agree that's it screened out.
Yeah, yeah,
Cool.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So let's kind of double check.
So basically,
so
don't actually need to go that far
6 is
back
fine there.
because you've got a whole bunch of like the models are quite large.
Well, that's the thing. So you have absolutely got me screened here because there's not a space there.
Yeah.
You have got me here.
Yeah.
You've got me there. Yep. And here
Because
I can't get a base in there.
Yep, yep. And then this guy's up to there.
Yep, I think you're good.
All right, cool.
Is that your movement?
Teamwork. Oh no, I've still got those guys over there. Sorry.
Okay.
Right. Keep the hammer strike. Probably keep the hammer strike in reserve.
Okay.
But I'm just wondering if I want to bring the Gravis in. That's all.
Is he deep strike or is he?
Yeah. Uriel Ventures gave him a deep strike.
Oh, right. Awesome.
So there, here, could go into there, could go there. Gives you options. Could react, move.
Is this person moving?
No. You nudged a teeny tiny little bit just to look at them, like
Okay.
2 mil or something.
Yeah, so you can
So I
do
can
that
see.
back.
I
Yeah,
can see most
absolutely.
of them. Yep.
Brilliant.
Oh, and I did one advance and shoot, so I'll just put that out. That's one charge. I know I'm just having a quick think. I know we're spending a lot of time here, but
it's okay.
Yeah, I think that's just a really
I'm just aware of your whole. And I come over here and I shoot you, and then I go over there, and then I come out and shoot you again, and then I go over there. Yeah. So
All
like,
right,
we're
we
out
are
to
just
put
getting
here,
right in here and cutting some
probably gonna
angles. We
kill
are
him.
playing
But it would stop
super
me shooting.
cagey
No,
with these
not
victory
really.
cards still.
Here and
Just nothing really wants to come out. I think we're just waiting for those reserves to come down before all
So they're
wants to go for
terrifying.
anything
But it's
overly
like,
dramatic.
then it's the
There is
question, he's
not a
not
ton of
moved.
incentive to
Yeah,
do
if you
anything
get
right
within
now,
9,
really.
I could react move and then theoretically jump inside, but it's like, playing Tau is tricksy. Those guys are quite devious to work your brain around. I want to put the Gravis in, I just don't know yet, so I'm going to give myself 60 seconds and then we'll call it.
Okay.
Shoot. Also shoot. Storm of Fire. Ignores cover. +1 with frag. There. There. Move. Lots of shooting. Probably give it away for free. How much do they move?
12 plus D6.
Okay, so you just move on to the train thing. I'll probably put maybe here. I think I'll put him here. Yeah, I'll put him there.
Okay.
Okay, looks like we're just taking another reasonably slow turn here. We're putting in some little scoring units. It looks like we're
I'll put him on the roof just so we can see him.
dropping the Gravis Captain on that objective to force some action, really. It doesn't look like much else is going to go. So you got Altali together, let's do it. I'll bring Altali as well, and we can have a terrible, terrible table.
Now is the end
Or I
turn,
can
please
power up
let
my,
you
I could
help.
maybe bring my
Have fun.
powered cap, my slightly more powerful Kafka
So-
deck, actually. That might be a good shout as well. If I ever figure out how to make its land-based semi-functional. That might be a job for tomorrow night.
Move.
Alright, so we're sitting on Overwhelming Force and Defense Stronghold for August this turn.
Here.
We're going to try to pop those guys in the middle. I think that the angle to those guys at the bottom right
Should we
require
these-
a
no,
lot
'cause
of
they're-
exposure. I
If
don't
I'm-
think I'll
yeah, I'm
go
clear,
for that
yeah,
right
yeah.
now, but potentially
And
just dropping those
then,
guys in the middle to
minimum.
make sure that
move
we're not
13,
having a
so back base,
incredibly dramatic
14.
primary swing here. Is going to give us a good shot.
Your
I do
vehicle, right?
think at this point
Yes.
it is going to
So I'd
start
be
trending
wholly- with a
towards
14.
small
Most are
win
wholly within.
for
I would be
the
wholly within.
Tau if August doesn't take a bit of initiative and
Yes.
do something, just because
So
once the
that's
reserves
an
are coming in, the
option.
threat of Fire and Fates and Overwatches and Rapid Ingress and all that kind of stuff is
and I
going
can
to
do that
start
for free.
genuinely adding up into
Um,
needing to do something quite aggressive. Hey, thanks, Finn. I really appreciate you saying that it looks great. Let's cast each other's spells. Yeah, I'm going to cast your Twin Flame, and then you're going to cast my Twin Flame, and then I'm going to cast your Mold Duplication. And it's going to just go to hell. And we're just going to feed the Ristic Study player 200 cards. Classic. I don't think I want. I still need to buy a Ristic Study. Ugh, what an expensive card for no reason.
Yeah, so I will rapid.
I guess I just didn't. I didn't buy 140 pound at Defilers today, so.
One model.
Yeah, you go for it.
These guys. So I'll flip these out. Thank you. That is amazing.
All right, here we see the Rapid Ingress coming down. I would imagine this is going to be some form of team. It looks like this is going to be a Cold Star unit coming in. So
what's the shooting like in this squad before I do this?
It could be Enforcer.
66.
I really just don't
6
know.
plus d6.
What?
So just 6 shots plus d6. Oh, strength 4 minus 1, 1 down.
Right, okay.
It's not that.
No, and we're wondering about what the shooting on the Warden squad looks like. Even Custodes Wardens aren't that scary, but definitely Wardens of Ultramar are certainly not very scary.
I don't think this is going well.
So I think this is going to be a very, very well considered Rapid Ingress coming in here from Michael. There's honestly even an argument for it just being the Flamer squad dropping in and just going for that
so there you go, within
Flamer
3.
squad walking forward and Crispy Bob picking up some Wardens of Ultramar.
Okay.
Shall we continue?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
okay, cool. Gonna fire him into him first because he's the one that can see the fewest models.
Okay.
So we'll shoot him first. If I kill 1, 2, 3, well, it could be D. I think we'll, so like, there's probably, I can't see like those two.
Yep.
But the rest I can probably see, maybe the third one.
Okay.
So what I'm trying not to do is overkill, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
So I'll probably fire him.
I think you need to fire him first.
Yeah. But the question is, do I storm a fire with him? And so if I
So
fire
August making a decision on
last
whether to
cannons
storm
and
a fire
cracks
here.
and bolters, that's theoretically 4 plus some bolter shots. So I might kill some, but it might not be enough so that he can't fire, because I'd want him to fire second.
Yes.
So I'll try that. I won't kill the squad, but it's like, you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, but then I could still see those two.
Yeah.
So I think it's still safe for me to do that.
Okay.
So we'll fire him first. No stratagems.
No strat.
Yeah.
No problem at all.
So I'll use crack missiles, like I said, to not overachieve.
Yes.
And then it's just last cannon shots.
Okay.
3s rerolling. They hit. Winding you on 2s. So just the 1 save. -3, well, -2 with cover.
Looks like Alm has gone for not marking the middle objective for my
Right,
lone
so
lieutenant
D6 plus 1, I
rerolls.
assume
It's
it's
one
one
save,
Yep, so then
Which
cracks.
is, always a little bit stressful. I do personally live by the code of always off the middle nowadays. If your opponent's on the middle, you just want that help, right?
So D6, hold on. Only 1 damage.
They're all 1 damage. They're all 1 wound. So don't worry
It's
about it.
fine. And then, are you within 12 before we activated? Yes, you were.
Okay.
So I get rapid fire. So this is the storm bolters. So, and then 3s, no 2s. So 3 at no AP.
3 and no AP. So 3 ups. I get cover, right?
I guess you're in the
I'm
terrain.
Cover,
Yeah.
3 ups.
So 1 damage.
So 3 die.
Cool.
Is there more shots?
From this guy, not from
Yeah,
that guy.
right. So now I just want to have a look at something.
Oh, so you tell me you've got like
So
a
we pick
react
up
move millions.
3
No,
of
no,
those
no. I just
and
want to
the
make
Buster's
sure.
Dreadnought.
Can I pull
And then
out?
the Buster's Dreadnought
I
can see
think that-
probably
I haven't
enough
killed that
to
many.
not
I
be too
can
worried
totally
about that.
see.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. So
And then we're probably going to activate the second Buster's Dreadnought with Storm of Fire and just try to drop the squad in a 1-er, which definitely could happen. I think it's a very, very risky line. Especially if we're not on the Devastator Doctrine right now, not having that
For the
possibility
first
to
time
hand into
ever,
recover.
I will storm a fire with a ballistas
Let's see how it
using
goes.
frags.
frags. Okay.
So nothing there has 2 wounds, does it?
It's all 1 wound.
Yep. So last cannons, they hit 2s, 2 wounds, -3, so 6 ups with cover. So 2 die.
Right.
And then it is 2d6 plus blast.
Yes. And they were, so it's 1 blast.
Yes. So we get 10 plus
1.
So 11. Is that
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
All right, an 11 on shots is definitely going to help.
It's 10. 11?
Yep.
3s, re-rolling. So they all hit.
Not a bad roll.
It's
This
strength
is
5, so I'm going to win you on 2s, basically.
It's oath, right?
Yeah. 2s with +1 AP ignores
Just roll
cover.
these things.
Oh, well, sounds like
So
we
they're
are in
bad,
Devastator
they're
Doctrine.
bad. So all of those, and it's, are you 4 bits, 5 ups?
So it's AP1.
Yeah, ignores cover AP1.
Ignores cover AP1. So 5 up. Yeah. So I save 2. So that's
5 dead?
5, 7 dead.
Okay, and then
that
I've got
looks like
some
the squad
strongbow.
dead.
I think that's the squad.
All right, not too
Yeah,
bad
that's
there.
him.
That's an overwhelming force score and the deny on 4 primary.
So that gives me
Certainly exactly what
overwhelming
August needs
force.
here to keep ahead
the pirate
on
ship
the scoring
sails
game
another day.
and to just keep making sure she's getting her points, especially with that squad having rapid ingress down there. I think there's potentially a world those wardens go for banking a charge, but it's a risky play. I'll be back in 1 second and take judge call.
So this one, so
So
overwhelming force.
a defense stronghold, I think, is ongoing.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm going to score you for
there was
that.
there was no character there, was there?
No.
Yeah, you can score me out. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm quite happy you're
Yeah,
going to get that, okay?
Then over here, I don't think I can do meaningful damage there, so I'll terraform that just to try and get some points.
Okay.
Do you have one of those red dice you're doing?
So.
Actually, how about
why
I
don't we
just
do one of the dice, blue dice, or you
I'll
go on your own?
I'll use my Stirling one.
Yeah, excellent.
And then that way I've got the terraform at the moment.
Yes.
So they've done that action. He is over here.
Yes.
Does he YOLO 9-inch charge into your dudes? Seems awfully reckless.
You will let me shoot him if you do that.
Yeah. Because I'd go into you, and then you'd be like, "Oh, I'm going to fall back next turn," and pew 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 with a whole bunch of things.
Yes.
So I don't think that's a good idea.
No.
All right.
I don't like not. Like,
yeah, if you want to kill yourself, go for it. Yeah.
So why am I doing it here? So
so that's
you'll
my
get
turn.
a terraform, and I'll get a terraform.
So that's 1 extra each.
So terraform.
Yep.
This is always weird.
And then you get one small one now. And technically it's the start of your turn. So you're also got
so I'll get
you got 2. Yeah, 2 for the big ones and 1 for the small one.
And then we'll
yeah.
So we'll see what happens at the end of the turn, right?
Yep. And then the end is another one.
Because if I terraform, I score later, right?
Yep. And then your missions. And then I'm up to 4.
Establish and extend.
Okay.
Hey Melody, thanks for joining us today. I had no more 40k to conquer, so I dominated the YouTube game. That is absolutely not true. I am more than happy to leave this to professionals most of the time. I just felt like doing something different. I don't really have a local club in Scotland anymore, so I felt like taking a spot from someone to play for a club that I don't really attend would have felt rather rude, and I wanted to let everyone just play their game. Okay, what do we have here? We have Extend Battle Lines and Establish Locus coming in for Michael here, on top of an 8 primary and a terraform. It's a really good start, especially with August only getting a 5. So feeling very solidly well positioned for Michael here, getting that primary. And it looks like the Gravis Captain came down at that bottom objective and tried to auto charge and maybe didn't hit it. I'm not 100% sure exactly what happened there. But broadly, not the happiest situation.
I'm imagining there's going to be some pain here.
A little bit duress to do something.
Please, it's all you.
So
I'm going to take a walk around and see how the rest of the tables are getting on, and then let you guys give you guys an update.
By rolling an advance here on the Coal Star Sunforging.
100%.
3, so they can move 15.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm on 2 CP.
I'm on 4.
Right. So 15. The back squad members here. Okay, so are you quite happy if I just move them as a block?
Yeah, go ahead.
That way.
So basically what you're telling me is that everything can see
Everything
my
will be able
poor
to
little
see.
See, when you kill that, I'm going to swap out with the blue one.
What?
Because that's the...
Is that the prettier one?
That's the pretty one! That's the pretty one.
So outside of an inch.
Okay.
Do you want to reactive move anything here?
My guys?
Yes.
Theoretically, I could react the wardens because you still have your all the millions of shot things.
Yes.
I would like to score primary. If I have a big react, I could go further in to making it harder to shoot. But then again, can you advance and shoot those? No, twins. So, but you can move like 10, so you could come up to here.
Yes.
So I'd have to like get over to there.
Yes.
And you'd be ignoring cover with those guys.
Yes.
Silly question, but I ask every time.
Okay, so a quick rundown on the board states. In the Tau versus Thousand Suns game, it looks like the Tau have got a reasonable amount of control over the middle and still about 20-something Terminators left, but the Tau are pretty far away from the Thousand Suns and are just going to keep repetitively shooting them. So I think that game looks reasonably neutral between Stirling Wargamers and Leithal Hits, the Tau being for Stirling Wargamers, obviously. On the Death Guard versus Adeptus Custodes table. I think the Death Guard look like they're on a completely fine position. That game actually looks fairly stable. The Custodes have got control of their objective. The Death Guard have control of theirs. There's some brawling going in the middle, but nothing too dramatic look like is going on. But certainly another game that could go volatile pretty quickly. The Imperial Knights versus the World Eaters. It looks like Angron has gone down. That's not a guarantee he'll stay down. But it definitely looks like there are still 3 big knights on the table. It looks like it is 2 Lancers and 1 Errant Crusader, Gallant Warden something, right? Like 1 other knight who just dropped a squad of 8 bound and left the slot round alive with a couple of wounds, causing some problems there. And then in the World Eaters versus Chaos Space Marines game, for Stirling gamers have what looks like a decent board position for their World Eaters. They have a lot of board control, a lot of stuff in combat, and Chaos Space Marine player for they made a small mistake with some charge order and got punished by some piling consolidation and fight on death trickery with those big Juggerlord squads. So yeah, it's all to play for still, so we're definitely keeping an eye on these games. Autumn and apologies, August and Michael's game still looking very, very interesting, very, very tense on this one. They're both still being very standoffish. We're looking at some really, really tight angles here for Michael to try and get some shooting in on these guys, but having to deal with that Gravis Captain as a position to get into, it's going to make it challenging to get these angles. So we will check back in once we know a little bit more about how the game is going. Hey Gustavo, thanks for joining us. It's an absolute wonder to hear from you, my friend. I hope all is well on the Drakkar front, and your Tau ways catch up with you as quickly as they caught up with me.
Within 9 react.
Yes.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah,
He's right on the wall, which means you can theoretically jump across.
Yes.
But then you got other things that could kill him.
Exactly.
There is so much left on this table. I think the sum total dead right now is 170 points of model. And we've just seen that Crisis squad at the top left go for a big Hail Mary advance, go and try and pop that Repulsor Executioner. That is very, very brilliant. It's going to make a lot of the next round of this game happen in August's deployment zone, which is certainly a scary place to be as the Ultimate player going top of turn in Terraform. There is a lot of ability to...
But the question is,
a lot of ability to catch up on score at the end of the game, and with having gotten earlier primary and being in a good position, certainly feels very good for the Tau right now. But never count an Ultramarines player out. There's so much damage in this army and so much ability to just pick up these relatively fragile Tau squads. They have a very high wound count, but outside of the Sunforges, nothing's really rocking in a vulnerable state. They can fall over quite quickly in fact doing that.
Yeah, but I think it's because it's a freebie. We'll just do the freebie. Otherwise, it's just going to die. D6 react move for a 1.
He can't move behind the turn.
No, he can't. So he's like, I will, in the advance, they can't charge, correct?
No.
Right, he's going to move towards you.
Okay.
He's like, all right, let's do this.
And the Gravis Captain goes for a reactive move and rolls a low and is not able to jump to the other side of the wall. So he's just taking the braver stance and saying, I actually meant to go closer to you. I never was trying to run away. I'm just trying to get you with my fists. And the Gravis Captain, we do believe in him. We do believe in his ability to do that.
3 up, 2 up, 4.
2, 4, and a 5 no slow pain and half damage.
I need it for the +1 ballistic skill.
Oh, okay. So to spot me or something?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I'm like, why do I need to do this? That's why I need to do this.
There you go.
And then we're doing a Gunga. Yeah.
Perilous.
Okay, these stealth suits
no more Tau for you. You're back on the guard jail. Scott's playing Death Guard this weekend, which I'm pretty sure is as far away from guard as he could bear to go. Was a whole one word. So I am not surprised that you felt the need to get away from them for a little bit.
I don't want to be too far out here, so...
But back on it, yeah, makes sense. That's how I feel going back to Space Marines after 1 week off to play Tau. Yeah, time to go and play Space Marines again.
Yes. So we will trail back, because you have this.
I do.
August does still have that 1 hammer strike in reserve. That is definitely threatening a strong rapid ingress and a good option. It will be very interesting to see exactly what they go for.
Are going to scout.
Is that going to rapid ingress? There's currently nothing touching the middle objective, so a rapid ingress in the middle for primary is always an option. but I would expect that
Which
something
means
that's
you
in that
cannot
space is
land
going to
a
go out
base
and
in
either
here,
terraform it
you cannot land
or
a base
throw out
back
a secondary or something
here.
similar. I don't think Michael has any
Probably, yes,
secondaries that need him
because
to do anything right now. He does have established locus,
think so.
so his unit that wants to go into the middle is probably going to do established locus. I would not be surprised if that's what one of those strike teams is doing, just to chuck out a marker for more cover and get a little bit of additional damage going into something like those wardens potentially, just to make sure that they go
They
down.
are going to continue to maintain this screen here, so I think these guys are pretty good where they are. Stealth is going to poke its head out here.
Just this
No,
one.
no, actually, they're going to move up.
Oh, okay.
Because I think that's okay. So they're going to come up 8 inches
Okay.
and poke its little head out.
Just to say hi. I see you.
Yeah, peekaboo. Twin lands are going
And
to
we're peekabooing with some stealth suits to see those wardens. And I would imagine that
Right,
Twin Lance
so
is going to join them on that furtive quest to be the most annoying data sheet in the game.
Have
We're
you
probably
given
going to see them
yourself
poke
enough
out
space
and go for a shoot and then probably a fire and fade back to
then bump
safety.
into the other guys?
That's
No.
usually what Twin Lance are
So
doing. And
just
it's
so
one
you
of the
make sure
strongest
you
reasons to
got
play
Yeah,
Retaliation
absolutely.
cadre
Now
is
I
that
do
ability
keep the
to
land right
just
up.
duck and dive with the
Poke a wee
Twin
bit
Lance
back.
still. Obviously them having their rule for retro thrusters changed
They may
to
not
prevent
belong
them
to
from
this
just
world as
jumping
well.
every turn
Yes.
does still maintain in
long as it's got
Retaliation cadre,
stealth
which
spots,
does have a
yeah.
move at
This
the end
is
of the fight
fine,
phase
that's a bit
or move at the end of the shooting phase move.
From my point.
So
Yeah.
yeah, tons of power still in this data sheet if you're willing to put the effort in. And even in Monka and Kaoyun, you can still charge with it and then move away.
So, do I want to put something in the middle? Yes, because we have a secondary that means that we have to do that. So this
It is
squad
notable that no ton is going on with these Vitrix Guard, and the Vitrix Guard are very much the late game cleaner unit in August list. I would expect
I'm
to
gonna
see,
see
expect
how
to see
much
a
it strikes
very,
me
very
as
real amount of units pushing around and causing problems
on the
and
objective, that's for
barreling
sure.
around and linking
Yeah.
with blood surges if
for
Michael
everything
burns
else.
his resources that are good at killing them too early. Particularly those Sun Forges are
So
one of the
that's
best tools he has for dealing
it's
with
just on. Yeah,
the Vitrix Guard with that high AP and that high strength.
Trail back.
The fire knives and the star side and all that kind of stuff are not all that efficient at killing armor contempted units.
And we'll be
So
behind
there
the
is
wall.
definitely some incentive towards keeping some of those
You have a
Sun Forges for the
lot
late
of
game.
stuff back there.
But also you do kind of need to deal with these
No,
repulsor
it's
executioners and these
harmless.
ballistic dreadnoughts, so
like
it'll be
over
interesting
there,
to
you
see
know,
how things go.
Ultramarines,
Hey Dr. Leo, that is me on the commentary. It is your number one fan of Scottish Warhammer, Innes Wilson, here to talk all about how the game is going and my thoughts and my feelings. The round is going. We're here to focus on the players, not on me, but I am happy to be here and happy to be supporting the community in their endeavour to be the strongest Warhammer player in all of Scotland this weekend. We are, personally, I'm rooting against the Shire Knights. That's all I live for. I just want Bruce to suffer. I refuse. Jeremy, don't even pretend who's in this. That's just mean. I'm upset. Bjorn's upset at you. How dare you put that on me? It's just cruel.
Just stick 24 away.
Well, not quite.
I'd say Hughes Curie because last time we updated Yellow was 2.5 weeks ago. Come on. Tell me where I'm at. Have I hit 2200 yet?
Depends if you want to do it.
I want to know what superpower I unlock at 2200.
With my movement.
Oh,
Okay.
look at that.
And I will be in this little pocket here.
Wunderbar.
And if you tag them, I can fall back.
Assuming
But you're
you
not. Right, this was fine there. What else can I shoot? There's nothing going on here. I've got flamers and I've got farsight. Do I want to 6-inch farsight?
Where would you put it?
I could put it right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
No,
suppose
I
you could.
didn't hit 2200 Yellow. I'm heartbroken. I'll just have to keep winning tournaments then. That's fine. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm gonna keep chipping away. I'm hoping I'm at least like 2180, right? You got like 30 Yellow out of it. 30 super major win, 30 Yellow, right? Come on, surely. Scott on DG, what? Yeah, Scott's playing Alban's Virulent Victorum list because he played Recon last weekend and decided he wanted a break. And I really don't blame him. Jeremy is the keeper of Yellow and can't be pressured and swayed, but I can keep earning it and making him update it and tell me how I'm doing.
Can you take a picture of that for me and I'll set my phone
Yeah,
up
can we
later?
do that on our off time?
You can do it on anything. Yeah, and we'll add it when we need to. Thank
You're a
you.
legend. Thank you so much for that. So good. Right.
We've got 2 CPs.
I'm watching all these people play and leisurely lounging in my wonderful, wonderful office chair that's like proper back support, lumbar support. I'm, lost enough weight that I can actually lie in it and be comfortable now and not be like worried about breaking it all the time. I've got Bjorn sitting on my lap and I'm watching good Warhammer in my home country where I can commute home because I live 35 minutes away from the venue. Isn't it wonderful? I love events in Scotland. I love Scottish Warhammer. How are Kilmarnock getting on? You'll check your little. I actually also have a Custodian's box at home that I am very excited to get onto, but I need to find a Do you know if there's a magnetizing guide for the Dreadnought yet? Because that's like the first thing that's going to get in the way of me. And I'm also probably going to get some different bases organized. I've not decided how I want to base them yet. I'm probably going to just do a traditional color scheme. I think I was just going to do the gold, but I'm also kind of tempted to do Shadow Keepers for Anthony. But I need to decide what I'm doing for my bases. And I don't want to just do, like, I normally just do like texture paints, but I'm considering ordering like a green stuff world roller like I did for my Legion bases. And we'll see what that looks like. How are Kilmarnock getting on? Let me go and load up BCP. Let me grab my other laptop. And relog back into the Wi-Fi because I have to do that every time I open the laptop. And I will tell you exactly how Kilmarnock are getting on in their round.
Would that be okay?
Yeah, you're still fine.
Well, I'll tell you how they paired. I can't tell you what they, why they're doing because I've got to stay in this area unless I go to the bathroom. 2160 I gave 16 yellow.
Yes, I believe that will be
super major. Are you kidding me? 16.
To make things more visible for you, they are all up here now. So everything that's
oh my goodness. What a ridiculous amount of yellow. Okay.
Can't see me.
Fine.
No.
Maybe sees me.
Okay, how is Kilmarnock getting on?
Right, which is fair.
Kilmarnock Tabletop Collective are playing against Volthammer. Chris Stewart on Dark Angels paired Duncan Dishington on Imperial Knights, Declan Noble on Asher Militarum paired Lewis Davey on Necrons, Edward Hodge on Necrons paired Sam Ward on Blood Angels, Luke Wynn on Thousand Suns paired to Jack Morrison on World Eaters, and Peter Carroll on Tyranids paired James Boyle on Adeptus Custodes. That'll be a super interesting round. Kilmarnock are another team I'd like to get on stream, especially if they win their next game. Yes, it is hard at the top, Paul. It's ridiculous. 16 ELO. I played Andy Cross-Cohen. Andy's like a 19... I know Andy's like a 1900s player, but...
I don't think that's actually possible.
C'est la vie.
Oh, right, okay.
You can't actually get on there.
Oh, we'll take that.
So the question is, do I even want to bring him down there? So, nothing can see that at the moment, because you're behind the train. And charge, and then can't see that there. Let's go. Oh, hello. So it gives me options to move, potentially. If I deep strike, I could go in, but this gives me melt option.
All right.
React move.
Paul, you wouldn't know. Paul, you're wonderful. Come on. Equal elo at 60 points. I know it's equal elo at 60 points a game, but like, come on, man. I played 7 games.
Is that a crisis unit?
The minimum elo is like 1.6.
It's 10 inches or 12 inches on a... 10 inches,
I know,
12
but
inches,
like, just run the math on that, right? Like, if I want to get to 2200 yellow, if I gained 17 from, so I an average of like 2.5 yellow a game at worst. If I still need to climb another 35 yellow, that's like another, like 12 tournament wins in a row, 12 tournament game wins in a row at decent levels.
You're still screening.
There's so many wins.
Turn 3,
so many games.
At least I've got 14 inches of movement, so I can then go up and do something this time. Yeah, let's just try that.
And I'm hiding in teams until the end of. I don't have another singles event until.
Right.
Oh, actually, I have a little GT in May.
Hurt me plenty.
But I think my next big event is GW Open Birmingham on the 29th of May. That's my like actual next one. So. Yeah. Like I know my average opponent was 16. Two of my opponents were it was their first event, but Andy had a high elo. I was hoping I would get some points off of Andy. That's all I was really counting. I was like, I'll get like 10 off of Andy. But. Oh well.
Because only those guys
C'est la
can see
vie.
me.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm not going to complain too much about it. I'm more complaining about the jokes. I'm just like 2165 is very high, and I'm very happy with that as an elo. You know, I've gained 556 elo. Cheers, Declan playing Necrons. He'll be raging. I hope he is Walks or Walt X32. My last single event was W7 next is War Masters. Fair enough, Gustavo. I don't blame you.
So we'll start here. I'm going to go work my way down.
I probably did get 10 off of him. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Wardens, yeah.
That's the Wardens, okay?
War Masters will be a chance to farm. England meta soft. War Masters is not a chance to farm. Warhammer's the toughest. War Masters is the toughest singles tournament I play all year. It's a tougher event than World than Worlds is. WCW is generally.
I'm going to start with
you're going to use the Twin Lance. Okay, so Twin Lance is firing. Gotcha. Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Twin Lances drop some shots into a Bluster's Dreadnought. Let's see how it goes.
And there's a bunch of AP. You might just go through, ignore his cover. I honestly think they're just dead. I don't think it's worth spending an extra CP. I might try and save the ballistas. I might try and save the repex. Let me see how
How
it goes.
many invulns do you have?
2.
2. 2 4-ups.
No, 1 4-up, 1 5-up.
1 4 up,
But
1 5
you
up.
basically, because you're ignoring cover, the rest might just go straight through.
Yeah, alright, let's just start with the millers.
Okay.
Well, is there like, how many one wound or all 2 wounds?
3 wounds for the little guys, 4 wounds for the big guys.
Right, I'm going to start with the 2d6 weapon.
2d6, okay?
Kiori, why are you trying to trigger people in my stream chat? That's just mean. People are watching this and having a good time, and you're out here just using incorrect grammar, like some kind of... The Nucleus is a breeze to build. That's good to hear, because I heard that Dreadnought is miserable, so... Someone, one of the Goodhammers guys was saying the Dreadnought took them 2 full, building days to paint, 8 hours or something like that. So, that'll be exciting. Especially if I'm going to magnetize it.
Model.
What's up?
So, the front guy is going to get extra.
Defilers were sold out before I could
Right, so I
order
need to
them.
roll
I
this
was
out
on the
all
website at
together.
10:01,
well,
and it was like, yeah, your
so-
Defilers will get delivered in June. And I was like, I'm not buying Defilers to buy in June.
2.
Okay.
Jeremy, it's only your stream chat if you're here. Right now, it's not your stream chat. It's my stream chat.
Yep, strength 7. So
threes?
3s.
Yeah.
Strength 5, sorry, which is strength 6 with 3s.
Yep.
So 2 AP ones, please. Ignore cover.
2 1. So how much damage is this?
1 damage.
Alright, so I'm going to put it on a little guy.
Yep.
So it's 1 AP, did you say?
Yes.
So this will be some 5-ups.
Okay.
Nope. So
Oh,
1's on a wound.
we're getting our first Twin Lance activation.
They've got 3 wounds each.
Yes. The little guys
okay.
want 3 wounds.
Next I'll fire the pistols from that same one. I don't get rapid fire. So 2s. Yep, and 3s. We roll 1s.
Army detachment rule? Or the scouts? Yep.
So 2 AP 2s.
So I have to put it on the one that's there. No
2
covers.
damage
So it's
first.
going to be a 6 up first.
Yep.
Nope, so that one
Alright,
dies.
that's the first
And
Warden dead to
then-
Twin
Did you
Lance.
say 2 damage each?
2 damage.
What are we
each.
taking
Put
over
on
under?
another
4 or
little guy,
5?
what's up? Nope, so he's on 1 wound. 1 dead,
Okay.
1 on a wound.
Twin Pulse Blaster,
It's on that one right there.
which is 5s to 4s. We roll 1s. Nope. Right, we'll go with the. He's within 9, so he gets rapid fire. Does he hurt himself? No. So 2s with a sustain. And then this will be. What toughness are they?
4.
So 2s, reroll 1s. And so these are all AP, so it's 7 AP 4s, ignore cover.
AP 4s. So you kill the guy that's on 1 wound. So that's that
Okay.
one just flat dead because
So,
it goes
like,
through.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And then
So you've got 6 more.
how much
They're
damage
3
are these?
damage each.
Okay, so I'll put and it was AP how much, sorry?
4.
So we'll put one on the 5-up invuln guy.
Mhm.
Nope, so he now dies.
Okay.
And
Yes,
then-
Jeremy, we are using this week's
so that's
balance
2
update. So the
little
Twin Lance
guys.
is nerfed, Tau is nerfed, and
kill them
the
so
Tyranid Prime and Beric are down points. We are not using the
dead.
Defiler, and we're not using the detachments.
So those two
So
are
we
dead.
used everything that updated,
One
but
more
nothing
little
that was
guy,
new
so we'll kill him
because
as
it's
well.
not actually
So now we're
anyhow
down
yet.
to 4 shots left.
And how many guys are left?
2 guys.
Okay.
All
and
right,
then,
we killed
sorry, remind me how
4
much
so
damage again?
far.
3.
Okay, so we'll do it on. There's one guy with a 4-up invuln, so I'm going to do it on him. He's got 4 wounds, so I'm going to roll 2 dice. So he's alive on.
1 wound.
That's correct.
Yep.
4 up. Now he's dead.
Right, so it's the
and then the
last
last one, he's a 3-up base, so he just goes straight through, wouldn't it?
AP 4, ignore
Yeah,
cover.
yeah. So and it does.
3 damage.
So he's on 1 wound. So
Right.
one guy's left alive on 1 wound.
Okay, and then I'll go to the other guy.
Huh?
So pistols.
So the first guy of Twin Lance killed 5 Wardens. Very balanced. Great data sheet. Totally fine.
12-inch range, so I do have this. So hitting on 2s.
The Defiler went on pre-order today, but if you missed it in the UK, I do not believe you are getting one. If you are in the US, it'll be up for pre-orders like an hour ago for a lot of places, but it'll depend on exactly where you
If
are,
you
I
want,
believe.
so I go and cover.
Yeah, the ward,
So he'll get 4 up. He's alive.
Defiler is a pain to get now by the look of it. I wonder if Wonderland has any.
Sustained. Strength 5
It's
for 3s.
Wonderland never really
Reroll
sells
1s.
out.
This is
These guys had, like,
AP 0.
3 ups. He's
Never
alive.
had stock
Good.
as well.
I don't get that, so it's just 2 big shots now.
Okay.
It now doesn't move. However, we are playing Retaliation countries to
wins, I
take
think, it's
Gustavo,
the
so it
involved.
absolutely does.
So we're going to win.
Yep, that's
That's
it.
AP what?
Yeah, so it's fine. There's no save on him. There's no invuln. You got him.
I did pull one dogs out of my list and then resubmit it, basically. Your pre-orders are 2 hours and 30 away. Oh, they go up at 1 p.m. your time? Oh, crazy. I am kind of glad I didn't get any. I kind of didn't need any because I don't really need them. I don't really play Chaos at the moment. I'm letting Bruce and Dan fight for those for my team. But I did kind of want to, so I could play some stuff online, but I'll probably just mostly end up playing them on TTS.
9. These will hit on 4s, he will hit on 3s.
So what's the strength of your attacks?
9 to 10 right now.
So -1 to win wouldn't work. That's fair enough.
All right, we're now getting into a Sunforge firing into Repulsor Executioner.
Do you ignore hit modifiers?
I think this should drop it.
Oh, okay. So what number are you hitting on? 4s?
4s and 3s.
Do you get rerolls?
No.
So I'll pop smoke then.
Yeah,
it's my
I
only
think it's
chance.
a good idea.
Yeah,
All right, we're popping smoke on the Repex.
So
I'm on 2.
this is the
Sunforge into a smoke target with no guide is a sketchy
Crisis,
shot.
not the commander, so they hit on 5s.
Now 5s. Okay. So 1, 2.
2.
So 2
Alright.
hits.
And it'll be 5s rerolling.
5 reroll. Yeah, that's fine. So reroll.
This is same as anything. So 1,
Okay.
AP 5.
So that goes straight through.
Right, so
I'm on 16.
I'll take 5 damage.
Oh, because of melt or something?
Melt too.
So an 11 then.
All right, so 5 damage from the Christ.
And what's this one? Is this just the commander left now?
Yes.
Okay.
And then we have the
3
commander.
attacks now hitting on
3s?
4s.
4s.
and
Okay.
smoke.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, you don't get cover because it's the all of you.
Yeah,
So
just
would- that
hit.
would be,
Just hit. Yeah, yeah.
So
Force.
the smoke will give you cover, no?
It would, but do you ignore cover?
No, I don't. So you actually
Oh.
get a 6 up save on that.
Very well.
Or,
AP 5 to forward still means I can't get it. No, he's right.
or the 3 up save.
3 up base.
I always think they're 2s.
No land raiders.
Okay, so this is force to
Force,
hit.
force to hit me. All right.
2,
All right, we're getting there.
5s. No.
Did you get a reroll?
It's
Yep.
1.
No.
Ooh, the Repex takes 5 damage from the Sunforge. That
Gun
is a
drones.
tough
Oh, wait, no, you've got more attacks. You can't
Very,
do
very
that to
good
me.
roll.
No, that's it. It's little gun drones.
Okay.
It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
He's
looks like
alive
the
and
Repex
11, everyone.
doesn't take any damage. Well, relatively no damage. That is going to be a very
No, no,
difficult
you're
game.
good. I'm happy with yourself. Next, we're going to take the.
I'm happy you
Oh,
can.
sorry.
Things I would just never say. And August
That's
getting a little
fine.
dance
He's
in
gonna
there.
spot- they're
I'm
gonna
very
spot
happy
there
about
for
that.
fun.
That was a very good spot.
Sounds fantastic.
So
Ignores
this is,
cover. How much AP are on these shots? Are they the exact same as those guys?
Yeah,
So
so
they're
they're
AP 5. Ignoring cover.
Yes.
So he's a 2-up save. So it would be needing a 7. If I armor chem tempted, I'd need 6s.
Yes.
And then remind me, is it like 9 attacks?
It's 6 attacks that are the melters, and then I have 2 far side shots which are
What
strength
rerolls do
9.
you get?
No reroll. Rerolls. So I'll hit on 3s.
Yep.
But I won't get rerolls on. I'll get rerolls on the wins and the damage.
Wins it, so same as
So
same as
5.
before.
Exactly the same over here. But 1 better ballistic skill over here.
And then, sorry, what's your strength right now on the guns?
10.
So I could -1 to wound, or I could armor of contempt.
I see T.
T10.
Yeah.
So if it was -1 to wound, you'd be wounding on what number? 5s.
5s, which is the same as what was here. Yes.
5s, but with 3 rolls. Okay. The AP means I wouldn't be making any saves regardless. I don't know if I can punch you twice, if I'm being honest. I would have to be quite lucky.
They're swingy.
And this one is also T10? Strength
No,
10 on the gun?
strength 9.
So it's,
And it's plasma, so strength 9
Still-
is
it'll still be
AP
5s.
4. And it's
I
3
have
damage.
6-up saves,
Yeah.
and you'd be wounding on 5s anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's try it. I think Calder's going to live. I'm going to go up to
August
3
going to go
CP.
for the
I think
-1 to
we've got
win,
enough
try
for
to keep
our
the
game.
ballistus
-1 to
alive as
win.
well. If this lives
-1 to
too,
win, yes.
it's definitely a tight little spot
So
here.
this
It's,
is
Michael's gone for a big
and
swing,
then
and if he
5
misses
reroll.
both of his
So
places,
is this the
August is going to get a
character?
very, very potent clapback
Yeah.
time.
Oh,
I
so
think
you're
this is one of those things
attacking
where
the
the
character or
fucking
the
matchup. The
suit?
first person
Oh, yeah,
swing
the 3
is
dudes.
usually
Yeah.
the person that
Yep,
gets
yep.
punished pretty
Hitting on
hard.
3s.
3s.
No rerolls.
And then 5s.
Yes, yes. I love it. Come on, come on. Woo! That's not quite what I'm after. It's fine.
Damage
Because it just goes straight through.
Yeah.
So, yep.
5.
Because you're within melt on one of them.
Yeah.
Yep. So this guy's on 7 wounds.
And then far sight is 2s. Which makes, and then it's also 5.
Yes.
Reroll
One.
in.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Okay.
1 AP 4.
So 6 up.
Yes.
Nope.
3 damage.
So I'm down to.
That is
oh,
8
I'm down to
damage
4.
Gun
onto
drones
the Ballistus
is
Dreadnought. So neither of them dying. Twin Lance going for the Wardens, looking a little sketchy
they're
here. But
angry.
still a lot of suits left alive on this table. So
What's your strength?
if August doesn't have a really good back turn here, then
six
it's
is
going to be
21.
messy. But I do think Michael has taken a big swing and gotten The rough side of variance here to these
one.
Ultramarines defensive
Does this also
strategies.
ignore cover?
Ultramarines are
Yeah.
very, very good
Yep,
at keeping
so
their
it's
stuff
a 3
alive when they're holding CP.
He's fine.
Yeah, cool. Action here. Over here.
Oh, the Gravis Captain.
Yeah.
Whoa,
So
hey!
he's going to get spotted and just a whole load of shit's going to So
Go for it.
it's 3.
Sorry. Just curiosity. I know I've managed 1 wounds. He's going to get his invulns, isn't he? 4 up invulns.
Oh, it's AP4.
Yes,
AP5.
it's fine. So the invulns. Yep, go for it.
So this is 3s.
Yes.
Here's the melter.
Are you getting rerolls because he's not a vehicle? Do you get rerolls on this guy?
No, I do not.
Okay.
So it's strength
6.
10.
I'm strength
so
6.
3.
Yep, 3s.
So
It's 3 wounds on the
3
Gravis
saves, please.
Captain.
3 4-ups.
Yes.
All right. Just feel 1. How much damage?
I do not get to reroll this.
Okay.
6, 8.
Goes down to before you add the melta, and Innes can correct me here.
So it's 7.
That goes down to 3. Then
Oh, you
plus
half
2.
it.
Half it and then
So
add the melta.
5.
Yep. Yeah, I was right. Yay!
Yeah.
So I'll put that off to one side because that's feel no pains later. Do the rest of your shots.
Oh, so 3 more.
Do I
so
feel
that's
no pain the shots now or at the very end?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
2s.
5s.
2.
I'm on to 3 wins.
How much? It has 3 left.
6. Yeah, it's got 3 wins left.
2s. Yep. And 3s. 2 more saves, please.
2 4-ups.
Yeah.
Ooh, fails 1.
So 2 plus 2.
Yes, so 4.
Yeah.
4. So I need 2
You
5s.
Yeah. So you need 2 5s. Yeah. Right.
Gravis Captain's down to 1.
Not just now.
I will have all the sweets.
And then
Sugar
we're going
rush.
to gun
Thank you.
drones.
Oh no!
Oh, we're on the gun
Oh no,
drones.
the gun drones!
When
Not
Sun
like
Forges are
this.
firing gun drones, you
Not
know
like
things
this.
are going sketchy.
What's the strength of your gun drones?
5.
Strength 5. So you're going to be winning on 5s because he's 2
Twin
6.
link.
Okay.
Oh, variance, you are cruel.
What's the-
AP1.
AP1, so
1 damage.
3 up.
Oh, nothing is dying. Oh, retaliation cadre. Oh, the lack of lethals.
He has 1 wound left.
He's got 1 wound.
He's got 5 up, feel no pain.
Hey, he's got a 5 up, feel the pain.
Oh, retaliation
Calgar,
cadre.
I've got the Gravis Captain.
I literally might grenade you.
No, you can't do
Oh, I
that.
can do that.
Oh no!
I need to kill something
these
this time.
guys?
You've absolutely scammed me everywhere.
Well, sorry, I hit the microphone.
I did. Hey, give me something. No, I just, to be fair, I did. You had to know. We'll see what happens. Right, I am going to grenade. But I
Oh!
don't think I need to fire.
So that's your last of your CP?
Yep.
All right.
4.
Oh no! 5 of them?
That is a good old grenade.
Come on.
Easy 5/5 ups.
Come on.
Never didn't have it.
No, he's
Oh,
gone.
he goes down. Heartbreaker.
I'm going to go back to 1 in your.
He was basically guaranteed to live there if August had just rolled slightly better.
So you're at CP. Cool.
Have I?
I think that's the end of your no more shooting because that's all done.
Yeah, because
August might be one of the most excitable players I've ever seen on stream. It's
So
quite
yeah.
quite funny to watch.
1 terraform each. Just
Very
put
few
that
people
into the
dance
system.
when their Repex lives, but you know,
so
why
1 and
not?
1?
They will, yes, because that is mine. Yeah.
Yep.
And
All
can't
right.
actually
So
do
what
the
is the end of
whole
that
farm,
score
yeah.
going to be? Let's pull up this
So
second
just one
page
each.
and take a look at what that looks like. Looks like we're going to be getting some terraform points on both sides. Each player's kicking up a 1
That
on
count?
terraform.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just couldn't see.
And then an extended battle lines for 4, and then a savage looks for 2,
hold
and we go over to
1.
August, who's going to get a 4 by the look of it.
Yeah, just the 1, unfortunately, because you
Last
denied me
second
there.
here, right?
Yeah, you shot, you killed it.
It's probably going to
Killed
shoot
it, yeah, and then
a whole bunch of
can I
stuff
have some
out
seconds,
your turn and try to kill as much as physically possible to
Here's
try to win the
Niall,
game.
Display of might.
Okay, and I am up to 4 CP. All right, and then doctrine-wise, I think we're just going to go into advance and charge. I think it's my go turn. Otherwise, I'm dead. Oh, the boat is the. So this is a problem.
So how many wins is this one?
It's on 11.
11. This is on 4.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Perilous overwatching.
Tell me what?
Invulns. What's the invulns in this group here? 4
Fours.
ups? 4 ups.
Blues are 4-ups.
4 ups.
And then they're 4-ups.
Yeah. I'm thinking if I shoot that, I might live. And then I could maybe charge and tank shock, as it were. Because if I don't move, I'll also get the thing. So that would be rerolls. I can see you, so I might even shoot him first and then go into him. And that way I don't need to move there. I would like to try and get something, but I think I'm just going to go full on send into the middle.
All right, just taking a quick laugh over the back end of the tables there. It looks like the World Eaters versus Imperial Knights game is about to be ending. Both players are controlling their opponent's home objective. I couldn't tell you what that score is going to be. It is likely to be reasonably drawish. I would imagine within the 13 range for both players, because a lot of stuff is dead on both sides. Knights will probably have had a little bit of a harder time getting primary and secondary, so I'd be inclined to say, but there is so much dead on both sides that it's really, really impossible. For the Death Guard versus Custodes game, the Custodes are, I keep saying Chaos Space Marines, it is definitely Custodes, it's a Chaos Custodes army. Death Guard versus Custodes game, the Custodes are probably not about to be controlling their home objective. There is a squad of Death Guard behind them, but they are taking the midfield, and there's a squad of Alaris pretty close to the opponent's home, so I think that's going to end up being still quite volatile with a lot to play for. For the Thousand Suns versus Tau, the Thousand Suns went for the swing and tried to pick up the Storm Surge and did not get it, and Twin Lance is now behind them, which is never the place you want Twin Lance to be. And for the World Eaters versus Chaos Space Marines, there is still broadly a fairly described set of battle lines, one side of the table to the other, where they're just kind of bumping uglies in the middle of the table and staring at each other while they roll dice and hope that everything dies. And it looks like, most stuff is obliging, but there's also just still a lot left on the table. The game looks surprisingly stable for what can be an incredibly volatile matchup. All right, let's jump over here and take a look at the secondaries. So this turn, Autumn got Area Denial and Display of Might, which, a very respectable set of cards. Very much things they were likely to be trying to do anyway. So I'm going to go and click that off so that we can see what's going on, and then we'll be back with this, to keep chatting.
I can advance, maybe go there. It really depends what I get. And then Calgar gets it built in, so that's fine. Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
Yep. Aerial to now, go into the middle. He's out the middle. I need to move stuff out of the middle. Okay. Only he can see me on the thing. What kind of Overwatch potential do these guys have?
There's no.
Just need 6s. Yeah, okay, cool.
I've no re-rolls, it's 6 shots and then 2 shots.
I'm probably going to try and get rid of them because they're scary. Maybe keep this asset. So that will be the re-rolls on this one here. I think that makes the most sense to me.
Okay.
So then I'll go into some movement. I'm in advance and shoot for the most part. If I go Uriel. Uriel can get there. And your fallback here, can you fall back and do anything?
They can't fall back.
Yay! No, so they fall back, but they can do nothing.
Yeah.
And
only the red just can fall back and do stuff.
Okay. Cool. And then...
All right, I mean, this is probably got to just be August's go turn, right? I don't think there's any world that we're not full sending here. We've got Victory's Guard staged up, ready and near stuff. We've got a Repex that's not dead. We've got another Repex that's not dead. And 2 Ballistic Dreadnoughts that aren't dead. And a Tau army stood in front of us. Is there ever a better time to just go hell for leather and make sure as much of this dies as possible? I've not seen one. I certainly would be feeling very good if I was in August's position right now. Looks like Michael went for the big push, was sitting in a pretty comfortable advantage on primary and decided to go for more, and unfortunately the bad side of variance has come to play and has made that look like a difficult proposition. So we'll see if August responds in kind with a similar level of bounce turn, and if the invulnerable save on the Sun Forges can hold and keep the tower in the game. But certainly if more than 2 or 3 squads of suits die this turn plus the Twin Lance, it's going to be a really difficult spot after this. But there's no guarantee that happens, so it'll be stick around, keep an eye, and we'll see what happens. It's always the joy of this stuff is that as what happens to one can happen to both.
So I'll just remeasure that just to be safe. So 9. Hold on. So what to
The
hold
9 would take you to the corner.
to the corner, not including that lip.
Yep.
And then from that corner of the nose, I've got an extra 7 inches, so I can see
yeah.
the inside.
Agreed.
All right, it's cool. So we'll do that, like that.
Yep.
So I can see. No, because you're hiding. That's fine. So I can see that and that.
Yep.
Which is fine. It's just giving you something else.
So I kind of wish I brought my custodian's box to build and paint with me today, but I'm glad I'm not having to do that.
You sat back for long.
Certainly find positioning having to do yeah, that twin lance being sat kind of in the open is going to be challenging here.
We will advance Calgar. Oh wait, no. We'll advance Uriel Ventress first. And I'm
All right,
not
Ventress is
rolling
going
my
for the
CP
advance,
dice.
coming out of the staged position, come and
4.
start putting some damage on some things.
So 10 from the wall.
Take this one.
Yeah, so yes, I'm just gonna. Oh, yep, sure. So could you just put like a finger, like just a little token? Yep, cool.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna move up to there. Yep. And then it's gonna be like.
All right, and out the Victrix come. And notably, Michael is holding only 1 CP at this point in time, which does mean that in that Vector, there's going to be no defensive striders coming out. There's no Overwatches. There's nothing of the sort. Your Ventress is going to say, I don't feel like you get to do that, and will get to do his best work.
Yep.
And then Calgar's behind this Plum Ruin and is going to get a 5 on the advance. That is very big. That is
he's got
a lot of damage coming down that bottom side.
Built in, sorry, yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, just coming 11 straight down the way to come and flip that bottom right objective. That is a big deal. 2 very, very reasonable advances there. 4 and a 5 is going to get August right up the board and into Michael's squishy bits by the look of it. All right, let's take a look at some of the other tables and see if there's any results in yet.
Let's not mix up the squads. I think that one belongs to Calgar.
Okay.
So like there. And then that way I've got 2 and 2. There we go. Probably gonna move 8 just up into your face, like that. Oh no, I'm not gonna block Calgar essentially. So I'll go 1 inch over here. Yeah. And I can see that. Alright, so moved. Still need to consider screening, if that's even potentially option. Moved, not moving due to fear of do you have only 1 CP?
I know, yeah.
Then you can't Overwatch now, because his Vector is in the range. So, I can move. I don't know if I need to move, but I can move. I owe you a Battle Shock.
Is it just off him? Is it
He's the Vectora.
Yes,
Yeah,
so
12
it's
inches
from
around
him.
him. And
Okay.
1 Battle Shock for the Ballistus, he fails. So he's not feeling too eager at the moment.
Okay.
I could move on, like I round over to here, look that way, kind of be over here, have to lure you around. I can see more of these guys, hypothetically. Oh, they could Overwatch.
All right, we have the
So
first
I don't
result
think
in
you
there
can still
for
see
the Stirling Gamers versus Leithal
So
Hits.
actually you can
We
Overwatch
have
with
Greg
these
Foster
guys.
on World Eaters getting an 11 into Evan McKenna Ramsey on Imperial Knights is 9. So a very, very
Is it
close game. I
ending
think
within 12?
having just had a quick
Yeah,
chat
so
with the
I-
players there,
all those
there was a
much
turn
so
where
one
2
of
big
them
knights lived on a couple of wounds, and that was able to swing the game back enough in favor of Evan that he was able to hold on and get his 9. He had a big knight wander to his opponent's home objective and just start racking up points. So
Yes.
very, very well played there by those
Missiles
guys.
and flamers.
Great to see just an absolute,
So
brawl in the brawl in the
screening you
brawl in
out
the ranks. So 11-9,
Make it
no
slightly
real
harder for you to
decision
see
lines
there.
drawn, no real nothing to
stuff.
speak home about. It
It
sounds
is
like a
what it
game
is.
that was
You know,
incredibly
physics
volatile
makes
until
sense,
it
not really
wasn't,
much
and
to
they
do
just
about
stared
it.
at each other. While stared at each other as much as Imperial Knights and World Eaters can stare at
wanna
each
make sure
other,
you don't
which
crank
is
in there,
staring at each other with their
essentially.
fists.
That's the only bit, because to kind of keep that safe, that's about it.
All right, Ryan Kerr got a 20-0 to Sean McLeod's Adeptus Custodes in the Shire Knights versus Tabletop
Because you
Team
can't-
Trash Bandits
you
Bin
could
Rakers game.
theoretically
In the
go
Warhammer
into
versus
the
Kilmarnock
middle
Tabletop Collective
that could
game,
go
Duncan Diggington has a
into there, that could
15-5
go
into
through
Chris
the
Stewart
dudes
Stark Angels. That's
and land
Imperial
on
Knights
that.
versus Dark Angels.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
And those
What's your
are the
movement?
only games that are
8.
finished on the top tables.
his
On
base
Midhammer versus
was right
Kilmarnock
in front of
2,
his thing.
Chris Reese got a 12-8 with his Chaos Knights
all the way
into
over
Kevin
to like
Horner's
that. I was
Adeptus
just wanna- I was
Custodes.
thinking about going on the actual
Mark
range.
Tutel for Aberdeen's got a
Because what I
20-0 into
might
Brian
do with
Morgan's
him
Drakari for
is just on a
Champion
normal
Gaming
move,
Guild.
is
And
with
that's
him,
all
I
the
might
results that we have
terraform
at the moment
if the shooting goes
for
well. Does that make
we
sense?
are 2 hours left on the round, about
Can't do that
55
without?
minutes. We'll have an extra hour left
Oh,
on this
guy
one,
even wanna move in that
but
place.
that is the results that are in
Yeah,
at
but
this
no, I can't.
time.
Yeah, we're just going for it. just, you know, we're just moving up. Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah. I mean, if I'm here, it prevents you from like getting closer to them, but you would shoot them anyway with stuff. So I think.
Nope, I just had an
No, I'm gonna
MSN
charge
pop up or
in
something like
with
that.
the
That's
dudes
decided
are
to
gonna
give me
charge
an
in, so
absolute
this is
heart
supposed to
attack
be
as
the
all of my
keep the
stream
line
stuff
of
disappeared. But it looks like everything is still going. If you guys catch anything that's a little different, let me know because I'll make sure that nothing got broken.
Shall we do some shooting? Oh, sorry, end of movement. Yes, please. Surprise me and ruin my day.
All right, looks like we're going to see a rapid ingress coming out of Michael here, trying to bring in
Oh, you
potentially
got so many
the
options.
home objective, or just catch that angle off that rep X to not get shot and try to flip that home objective in tower form. Taking your opponent's home objective is very powerful, so if they can do that, it'll be very, very interesting to see exactly how that goes.
T5 or 4?
They're tier 4, but -1 to wounds.
In 3. That is not in. So, I bring these guys in here.
6s? Oh, it's a 2 CP though, isn't it? Oh, you just need to save 9, right?
Yeah, stay outside the 9.
Uh-huh. Just from that guy's probably closest.
Actually.
Yeah? Oh, excuse me.
Okay, we're just going to sit here for a minute and have a look at some little options for
Right there.
the rapid ingress.
And just make sure I'm outside the 9.
Oh, from him?
From
Yeah,
everybody.
100%.
Yep.
Totally.
Then I will do.
Teeny tiny little topo.
In fact, I can actually afford to be a bit more aggressive.
Okay.
Because it will go get cover.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. I just need 10 rectal.
Okay.
Because I'm within 3, that's free.
Okay.
It means I get some primary.
Yeah. That's the problem I'm suffering from at the moment. Is
Hey, you've got to
is
wrap
primary
it somewhere.
denial.
You can't hold off
All right,
forever.
so,
If you
shifty,
just try to
shifty,
sit
shall
in
we?
reserve until the end of the game,
we will
you
fire.
are just going to die in reserve.
I know I wanna do some
If you're
stuff
in
with
a
them, I'm trying to
disadvantaged
get them,
situation,
that's
it can be
off
helpful to just
target.
put enough stuff on the board
There's
to
some
make
other
to
options
try to make
over
it stick.
here.
And I think that that's
He's
what
probably
Michael's
gonna
going
go
for here.
there.
Is
There's
just,
only real options
hey,
with
I have
that.
very little
So
choice besides
we're
to
gonna
give
try
you
Repex
all of my
back
stuff and
in
hope that some of
that.
it lives,
So
and I
he'll
can
fire
crack
that
back, or I
first.
can
You
hold
can't
my
react when I shoot
hold
you.
or stick around to have my end game scoring in terraform.
Shenanigans.
I think
Cool.
that is a very
So
reasonable thing
he's
here.
just gonna fire into that.
He's done a really
I'll
good
have
job of
more.
denying August primary so far. August only picked up a 4 and a 4, so from there, the rest of it is
this is
going
the
to just
AP3
go into
guns, threes.
a pretty normal game state.
They hit.
If something
Strength
lives here,
9,
August only going to have
toughness
2 turns left to pick up a bunch of primary.
threes.
And if
So
there's
this
enough
is
stuff left in
-3.
like one more
No
turn
cover
of 5,
to
it
see
will
you.
really limit the amount that this game can go
It's
badly
D6 each.
for Michael if
First
things
one
do go
is
badly
4
this turn.
damage, the second one is 6 damage. So is that 2 dead?
1 dead.
4 and a
5
6.
wounds.
Oh, okay, cool. So winter wound and then finish them off. Gotcha. Then there's the AP1 guns. They both hit. Also 3s. So this is just -1. So I guess a 4 up again.
Yep.
Cool. And then the multi-melters.
3 multiples, yeah.
And then 3s. So -4.
4 ups.
D6 plus. Oh yeah.
Need to roll them.
Yep. D6 plus 2. So 7 damage. And then 4 damage.
So one's
Kills
on,
one and one on a wins?
One's on a wins, yeah.
Awesome.
Really good shooting.
Then the Repex will fire. How many wins has the commander got again?
8.
8
I
wins.
believe Farsight has 8.
Oh, that's a bunch of stuff dying to that Thunderstrike there.
Yes.
Okay.
He has a 2 up save.
Right. 2 up, 4 up.
2 up, 4 up.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll.
3 up, 4 up, 2 up, 4 up.
Yes, gotcha. So I'm going to fire the Repex now into that, but I need to be very delicate about it because it's going to be split fire because I'm also going to do them. So all the small fluff, 0 AP shots will go into them.
Yep.
The big super laser destroyer will go into there because I'd have to get past you, kill that guy. This one would be D6 plus 4. I'd have to roll unlucky for it to go through.
Okay.
So I'll probably do the laser destroyer on him, and that's it.
Yep.
And then everything else into them.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll do the laser destroyer first.
Yep.
So this is 3s. That's not. Would you like me to call it 3?
That's a 3.
All right. And then I'm wounding you on 2s. So it's a minus. Yes, a 4 up. Cool. That's fine. That's Uriel's there. That's what his job is. Then all the fluff things into this. So Icarus, 1, hits, 2s, wounds, minus
Alright,
1.
we're into the Repex shooting phase, which will
Cool.
take
2
about
damage,
approximately
kills the guy.
half the remaining time,
Heavy
as you
bolter.
all know. Repex is too many guns for their own damn good. It turns out if you combine all their guns
Minus
into
1 again.
the
Cool.
defensive array, but then leave half of them out, it still takes forever
Iron
to
Hail, Heavy
resolve.
Stubber. This is the anti-fly one.
They don't fly.
And then 3s but twin linked. So 3 at no AP.
3 ups on. Okay, we're
Cool.
good.
And then the Gatling cannon. 8, 12. 3s. Oh, they all hit.
Yeah, well,
And then I'm wounding. Oh, it's strength 6. I'm wounding on 2s. 6s are dev. So 2 devs, and then that many base saves.
2 devs, 3 ups. Or AP1 or AP0?
No AP, no AP.
They all save.
They all save, yeah, it's fine. So
So
just 2
3.
devs, so 2 dieds from the dev wounds.
Okay.
And then the defensive array, I think, is the last shots. That's 16 in total. 10 and 3 from the rapid fire iron hill. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, so 3s.
Jesus.
It's the defensive array, which is 10, plus the rapid fire of 3 to 6. That's why. You need the same weapon profile. Hitting on 3s, and this will be wounding you on 3s.
Okay.
That many base saves. So no roll
AP
ones.
0, AP1.
No 0, no AP, no AP.
So 3 ups.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 until the unit.
Okay. And is it like those ones and that one there as well?
Yes, please.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So shot.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay, so ballistas into these guys over here.
Yep.
So last cannons first.
Alright, we are just
hitting
dropping
on,
Tau
3s
suits
rerolling.
like
It
flies,
hits. And
literally.
strength 12, your toughness.
5.
So 2s.
2s.
Usual thing. So that's just 1 at -3, no cover.
4 up.
Cool. Rack.
All good. Passing some vulnerable saves here is not too bad. Keeping some stuff alive.
Still 2s 'cause
There's still a
strength 10.
Calgar to charge into here though,
just
so
the
I
one,
would not
minus
be
2 is
feeling
time.
good if I was these
Love
crisis
it.
suits.
And then Stormbolters. And then Twin Linked.
Who's off?
Over there.
Oh, yeah.
We're coming to the good stuff later. 2 at no AP.
Oh, that's what you want to hear when an Ultramarines player is halfway through picking
Then
up all your stuff.
4
Is we're coming
shots
to the
and
good
2
stuff
victories
later.
on 2s, wounding on 5s. Nope, that's cool. Good story. They're opportunistic stuff. So we got these 2 are the last ones left to shoot.
Yep.
I'm just considering the order of how I do this. I think, as tempting as to shoot those ones, I'll shoot him into them first, and then I'll do the Repex. So that ballista's first. He is bracketed, but I'm getting full rerolls because of
Ooh,
oath and all
we're
that
not
kind
going
of
for
stuff.
twin lands here.
Okay.
That's,
Yeah, you would get rerolls regardless.
Dangerous.
So I'm going to do cracks and last cannons. So last cannons first, 4s rerolling. Oh, that was a horrible throw. And then I'm wounding you presumably on 2s.
2s, yeah.
Great, so -3 with cover. D6 +1, 4 damage.
So down to wound.
Okay. Then I will then fire 2 Stormbolters to see if I can cheat jump you out. Hits. I think it's 5s. Oh, is it oath? What's your toughness again?
5.
So your toughness 5.
Yes.
And their strength.
So 4s.
4s. Which oath is it?
Yeah.
4s? Yeah, so one base save.
Okay.
Because of oath.
3 up.
They're
Pardon? Oh, twin linked as well. Hold on. No, that's fine. Can't change the past. And then I'll do the crack missiles. So 3s, no 4s, sorry. Nope, just the 1, and then 2s. 1 at -2. But you've got cover, so just I'm assuming 4. And it's fine. Cool.
these
So
push
he's
on
done his stuff.
forges and get to
Now
get
I'll
shot by
spend
a
the CP for Storm
full
of Fire
power
on the
Repex.
So, anyone wounded?
No.
Nope. How many wounds has he got?
8.
Right, I'll save the laser super destroyer to the end,
Yeah.
and I'll fire everything else first.
Okay.
See if I can get rid of the bodyguards. So Icarus. 3.
They fly.
Okay. I hit 2s. Just 2, please. -2 ignores cover. You can reroll if you like. So 2 damage. Heavy bolter. Hits. Strength 5. Your toughness 5. So it's 4 times 3s. Yep. 3 at -2.
Oh, sorry, it's 2 wins. I picked it wrong.
Yeah, 4 ups. So another.
So
Is that one dead?
kills it, yeah.
That's one guy dead. Right. Cool. Then we'll have the.
All right, that is
Iron
most of
Hill.
the squad pretty vaporized.
And then
Looks
4
like
because
we're
it's
just finishing off the
anti-air.
last of it. I think it's going to be very, very tough for these Victrix to go down at this point. There's not a lot of fusion left.
So that many
Just
-1 ignores
Kinross,
cover.
really.
So 3 damage. And then we'll do the defensive array. So again, 16 again. Yep. 4, 8, 12, 16. Please be rolling.
Man, Repexes are crazy. Man.
I love
it's like Dorns.
Repex.
It's just like, okay, you have gun.
Never stops.
Uh,
Why does this happen more shots?
I had
I'm
a
really
game.
intrigued to try and play that next after I got Red
I had a
Card.
game, and then into my turn, 2 more Repex. 3 full Repexes in like 5 minutes. It was so much dice. This is
T5.
it'd be 5s going down to 4s.
Okay.
Yeah, so 4s. Yep.
Is this a dev weapon?
No, this is the defensive array.
Okay.
So so that many -1, so 4 ups again. Cool. So
kills a suit.
all right,
So you're on the commander now.
on the
You're
commander,
where you wanted to be.
which is the laser destroyer and the heavy Gatling cannon.
Yep.
So we'll do
All
the
right,
laser
we have the
destroyer
laser
first.
destroyer, the
2s,
heavy Gatling cannon
good.
lets it go into the character.
Hits,
That's 2
2s,
hits. That's
both
2
wounds.
wounds.
So 2 4-ups, please.
AP millions. That's not good. That's not good rolls.
Okay.
That's minimum 10
yeah,
damage.
Yeah.
Pachow.
Right. So all the firing that wanted to take place has taken place.
Okay.
So Uriel is going to charge into that squad, and Calgar is probably going to charge into this one.
So that's like a 3-inch.
That's a really
Ooh,
short one.
we
yeah.
are
I've
now
got
on
2
some
TP as
very,
well,
very
so I'll
short
do that
charges for
first.
August here. It's
So
getting
Calgar
very,
into
very
these guys
good for
there.
August at this point. That is
It's a 3. Did you say it was a 3? Okay.
let's. I'm almost. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just under a 4.
That's
so
all we needed.
Well, we said a 3, so that's one. No, that's okay.
3 within 1, barely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just outside of engagement.
I love the cherry red on that one.
Thank you. It's Tamiya clear over a chrome. You just spray. You just literally just keep on blasting the Tamiya clear over it.
I don't think I'm cool enough to paint it on my stuff looking like that.
But I love it. I've done Magnus like that for somebody, and I've done some
Calgar
Jakari
charge?
models like that as well. I think it's really cool. Thank you, man.
6. I'm pretty certain this is a much more successful charge. Yeah. So that's gonna. He's gonna.
So
go into
August
him.
catches a 3-inch charge that just about gets her into combat, but also a 6-inch charge into
gonna
the
go
bottom
into him.
combat. So we're going to see a decent amount of dead suits. Maybe not everything in the middle dies.
He's
Depends how
gonna
much
go
can get
into
into
him.
combat. But
Calgar's
this
gonna get to
this
there.
squad at the bottom here is going
He's gonna
to
get to
be
there.
relying very heavily on its
This
forward and
guy
vulnerable
will
save
not
to
be
keep it
able to
going, because
fight,
that is
but the rest
Marnius,
will be able to
effing
sort of initiate,
Calgar
as it were.
about to body into it, about to bully
You
in.
don't have interrupt economy, so he's going to charge into
And Michael's making the "it's not going well" sign
Ballistus
at the
goes
back of
in.
his teammate at the back. That's
So this is also charged. I'm not going to tank shock, 'cause I don't believe that's necessary.
No, I don't think it is.
I'm the start of the fight phase. I'll pop banner.
Calgar is not into the twins. The twins are at the top with a rapid
Okay,
ingress squad of, I believe,
so
Starsides in front
you
of
don't
them.
have enough to
So
interrupt,
there
so
will
just
still
go
be a
into
decent
fight
amount of
phase.
damage left.
Yeah,
I
cool.
think
So
it is very unlikely that
touching,
Michael gets terrible
touching,
points here. He will probably get something. He's still got the twins.
touching,
They're going to get in
touching.
behind. They're
Well,
going
not
to
touching,
hopefully
you know
pick
what
up dome that
This here.
Repex and then just be
And then
in the backfield
hypothetically,
of August, causing
I
some problems
could
and hopefully scoring some points. But
consolidate
Calgar is
into
going to be on
him
an
at the
objective. There's
end
going to be a
if
victory
I
grip on
were to
another
fight these
objective,
guys.
and there's not going to be a
So
lot of
let's
damage
go
left to
into that
stop
first.
that from happening. So August
popping
did
the
get a
banner.
4 on the first
So,
2 turns, and we'll get a decent amount of terraform points, but
5
probably
wounds, you
not
said.
insane. but we'll
I'll
probably
do
get
my
a 14 and a 14, or a,
Yeah, and so
a
4 up
12
for
and a
melee
12
as
at the
well.
end, plus whatever
Yes.
terrible points they can put
Great.
together.
So we'll
And Michael
do
will be,
1, 2,
having
3,
gotten
4,
having gotten
6
a 9 on turn 2,
So-
we'll
oh.
probably be getting a 4 this turn for just
You're
the home
tough, so
objective,
you're
and we
doing
might
threes.
potentially lose that after, depending on some
Um,
advance
if
rolls.
I pop the
There's still a
strategy
decent amount of
from
suits left. Maybe
thing,
there's a
I'm
world where we clear
glancing
one
at
of these
the
objectives, some of the
twos.
vehicles, but
And
it is
he's
unlikely to be
thin, so
much
I'd be running
beyond.
everything
I
on
think
twos.
a 7 is
I
what
think
we would
I'll
be
do that, 'cause I
we
really
would be
wanna make sure
considering
we
a 7 a good performance out of the cow at this
so
point in the game.
that
The rest
is
of it has gone
1, 2, 3,
pretty
4,
Pete
5,
Tong to say.
6.
as
Yeah,
they
they're
say.
all standard dues because the banners. So that's 6 times 6. 36. Great. Let's This is the most fun. Can you load me up?
Yeah,
6,
let's do this.
8, 10, 12.
This is 18.
Oh, okay.
24. 30. 36.
Yeah,
Do you
2s.
want me to pick out misses?
Yeah, just to get ones. Oh, let me roll that. Okay, so that one. So that's all hits. And then
Twos again.
I'm winning 2s again. This is the fun.
Yeah.
Can you do the last one? Yeah, this is the fun bit. All right, 2s. So that are you a 4 up move on? So this is all 4s.
Yeah, you've got nothing.
The 4 vulnerable saves are probably going to keep this unit alive. We all know 4-ups never fail.
Calgar still got 7 attacks.
Michael, just pretend you're a Custodies player.
Yeah.
You're going to pass them all.
It's not happening now.
So,
Well, I see a good roll there, but not quite enough.
ones that save, so all the 4s and 5s and 6s will be fine.
Kills the guy. Kills the guy. Kills 2 wins.
So is that the dude?
That's everyone. Everyone.
Everyone's dead. You mean
Everyone's
Calgar
dead.
didn't get to
No,
play?
you do not get to have your fun.
It's just no fun.
And August gets
I'll let you
denied
move
the
them out of the way,
ability to
and then
swing
I'll
with Marnia's
consolidate into
Calgar.
these guys.
Heartbreaking. Truly, I would be despondent. I would have started with Calgar.
You've got this in hand now.
Well, that is certainly a very, very, very good turnout of the Ultramarines there. Ultramarines proving again why they are probably still one of the strongest armies in the game, even after round after round after round of nerfs. There is so much power backing this army, so much ability to cross the board, and to just be durable beyond
Right,
what
so
Space Marine DHs
I'm
look like they
denying
can make
primary
for.
here because I've got 6 OC. Now it's into that one.
You're right, Robbie. Technically,
For
August can roll the
play-wise?
dice.
Yep. So we got
I'm just not
3,
sure she
so
should waste her
I'm
time.
not racing at the moment, so I can do some movement. All I want to do is maybe get him touching this guy, touching someone. So I'm gonna probably shunt Uriel over in that direction, right? And then I'm just gonna move everyone forward. Hold on a second. That is gonna have to touch. So I'm gonna move him to base because I can. And then this
It's
guy's just
whoever
going to
you
go
base
over to
one to
there.
these
Yeah,
guys,
so it's going to go up to there.
Yep.
And then I wanted.
not gonna
Oh,
base.
that's so disappointing. So he's there, but this guy can.
Yes.
But the one in the back can't.
So you get 3 that cannot.
2. No, so that one and that one can't. He's touching him, going into him. Oh goodness me! I completely forgot about him. Oh wow! Well, then I'll just go for objective control. There you go. Right.
So
So you've got the character, and then you've
3.
got 1, 2, 3 Victrix.
Why
on the
+1 to
character.
wound still? Who did this? Look,
got
we're all trying to find the guy who did this.
So this is, I'm
Look,
gonna do
as an Ultramarine
Uriel.
player,
This is
I
6
haven't
attacks,
not played Ultramarines
hitting
since
with 2,
January,
6
but you know,
sustain.
as an Ultramarine player,
And then there'll be strength 6.
I do think that
And
Ultramarines
then
are
there'll be
completely
15
fine,
other
and there is no
attacks,
problem.
Strength 5. So
But yes, I think Ultramarines are continuing to prove why they are just one of the best armies in the game, and
oh right, yes.
absolutely
So 2s,
nothing wrong
no
with
sustain,
what's going on
comes
here.
out. And then 3s. All of them. -2. So I guess it's 4 ups again. So
damage?
2, 4, 6.
So that kills, and then Farsight's on 4.
Okay. And then
All
I've
right,
got 15
Farsight drops to
attacks
4, and now we have the Victrix to swing. It is not looking
So,
good for the Farsight
5,
Enclaves.
10.
Cool. 2s. And then
4s.
because you're T5 and I'm T4. So nope. Only 3.
That was
How many
not a
would you
great
like?
roll. Farsight, decently likely to live here, I believe. No, Farsight can't.
Vex,
Victor
right?
as well.
Farsight just can't hack it.
Nobody likes Victor.
No, I hate Vex. Could have given him combat.
Oh, poor
Right.
So you
Farsight.
could fail even more
Cherry red,
miserably.
but couldn't hack it.
Okay.
Well done.
Michael's Tau,
Right,
by the
right.
way, gorgeous
Seven,
looking army.
eight,
There's some
four,
incredible
Yeah,
conversion
so
there. I know we've
area
not had a great
denial,
chance to
I made
spotlight
one
it,
in the middle.
but do double check
So
the
I'll
team's
get
got on
full
Discord if you're in
area
it.
denial.
There'll be some
Oh,
pictures
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
there's nothing else
SCTC
there,
Photos
yeah,
channel and stuff like that. Yeah, Michael's
Uh,
Tau are genuinely fantastic. There's some incredible
display of
conversions. His
might,
Farsight's
I've
cherry
got
red,
1, 2, 3,
like with
4,
like the chrome and
5,
everything. I strongly
6,
recommend going and giving it
7.
a look.
Well, I guess technically it isn't. Okay, fair
No,
enough.
I mean you could say that.
But do you have more though? I don't think you do because
no,
he's
absolutely
not.
not,
He's
no.
not. So I score full area display of might.
Okay.
And at the end of my turn,
Area
you
denial
get one
and
terraform
display of
each again.
might comes in.
Yes.
You each get one terraform. Now, Robbie, Michael is going to get his 9 on primary. He does still hold that top left objective, I believe. It looks like that's
You've
got
got that
rapid
one.
ingress on it.
Good.
So
You
that
don't
is-
need to control it. It's just you'll get it.
Yeah, I just wonder how much OC is in there.
6.
Yeah, so I'll get 2 primary.
Uh-huh.
And
So
then
Michael's still getting some decent
Yep,
points
makes sense.
and holding on, and I do think that he's going to stop this from getting to the blowout position.
So I'll go up to
And
2.
that's good, right? Like, it's what you want.
Two
If
as
you're going to
well,
lose,
and then
trust the
roll
rest of your team to catch up. And with that in mind, I'm going to go and let Michael start his turn. I'm going to have a look at the secondaries when he draws them, and then we'll go and have a look at how the rest of the game is going.
display of light.
Display of might and secure no one black.
Okay.
Honestly, I've seen
It's
worse
secure like
cards.
get 2 in the middle. So that's 1, and then theoretically something over here.
Yes.
Are you keeping them?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're in a good, decent position to hold this to like a 13 at worst. I would be
Might be able
surprised.
to do it.
This
Depends
is
how much you kill.
now bottom of 3.
one,
Yes,
two,
Autumn did go
3.
first. Or August did go first, apologies.
Not in yet.
I can be 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you have 6.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So
7.
Yes, we said 7. Let's go.
So I need to kill 2 units.
Which is entirely possible.
That is
Because I've
entirely
got like a 4 wounder and some other type of stuff. Yeah.
Yep. So if I kill 2 units, then I can get it. I have no Sunforge. No, it's not worth it.
Oh, excuse me.
So we could kill that.
Oh, the pure ballistas that could.
We
How long
definitely
was
kill
that?
that.
Oh, let me go find out. How long do we have on the game? Oh God! So we got 35 minutes.
Yep.
We need to make a move on.
Yeah, we're good.
So they're falling back.
So they'll fall back onto here.
Okay.
And
I'm just going to consider if I want to react move because remember I can react move on a d6.
Okay.
And also I've got blood surge if you kill a guy. Just so you're aware, I'm telling you the rules.
The reactive move. Oh,
so the react move is a CP.
Okay,
that's a
so just having a
D6,
quick look around the
and then if you
tables.
kill a guy and
Looks
shoot
like the
thing, I
Tau
get
are in
blood
a
surge,
pretty
which is
poor
also-
position on
so
the
they were
1000 Suns
here.
table.
Yep,
The
one was
Monka has
so
kind of just been trapped his
Yeah, so one was
deployments on by the
touching, two
Skyrocket
were- yep.
Terminators. There's still like 20 odd
if
Terminators left on the table. And there
sure.
is there is
We have
not
four
many
in
Tau
this
past the halfway line.
Yes, so
In the
it's
World
gonna
Eaters
CP
versus
to
Chaos Space Marines
move to
game, they
follow
are
you.
Yep.
still just kind of brawling. There's not
kill a guy,
a lot
then I
else
can
going
come
on.
up
They're
with
just
this.
fighting.
So
There's stuff on
technically
the midfield. There's
the
stuff on the home
maximum threat
objectives.
range is 2d6.
One of the Scum Lords just started making its way around.
Come backwards.
And in the Death Guard versus Adeptus Custodians game, they've basically flipped kind of halves the table. They've gone from playing Crucible to playing Dawn of War,
long as it
where
stays
they're each kind of holding each other's home objectives, as is wont to happen in these small unit count matchups
And
with
if they stay
Uppy
outside
Downy.
of 7.
So yeah, not too bad. Very
Yeah,
draw,
yeah,
very
yeah,
very
yeah.
balanced
After
round
goal
still. I
6.
don't think either side has got a particularly strong advantage. And it will be good to see how these all shake out. But I think there's every chance both these teams are still in the play for it. Obviously, we said that last round as well, and it spiraled pretty quickly off of a table that some teams thought was going to be drawish, turning into being like a 20
So
0
you'd have to ban
or
the
19-1.
six to
But
get-
over
I'm
here,
not gonna react
we're
now because you're
still
off.
looking close.
Okay. This guy is going to move 8 this way and be outside of.
Nine?
Where's your
Like-
character?
There.
Yeah, so I have to be outside of 9.
Just yeah. If you don't want me to react move, you need to be outside of 9. That's all.
Right, so I'll come in here. No, he can't. He was like here.
Okay.
So I need to do this slightly differently.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Take your time. I was well.
8 inches is here. So we're going to come on this side of the wall. Come around here. Okay, am I outside of 9? Yep. So my
All right, we're tracking about 30,
I will be
30
on
just
here
over
so
30
I
minutes
can
left
get
on this
this
round,
right.
and the score is currently
These
on the
are
door,
display
sitting
mine
at
as well.
10-10, 41 to 41, without Michael
spotting me
having
with
scored any points for the
things.
turn. So he will be
Stealth
taking a
suits.
small lead at the end of this turn. I would expect him to be able to get 9 on his
As long
second
as I
here,
see this guy here,
with a bit of
You're
careful
good.
consideration
You're
on his
good.
play,
Right,
and that will
okay.
put him in
so
not a terrible position. If
as
he can
long as
deny
I stay
one more
away
turn of
from you,
primary,
you're not gonna get.
particularly if he can deny
Yeah,
that
I
bottom
can,
right
I can move
objective,
towards you, but that's just 6 inches. Yeah.
then
Okay.
it's not looking, it's not looking doomed. It's looking good for getting some points. And then it just becomes a case of what everything else is doing. I would expect Twin Lands to go after that Repulsor Executioner at the top left.
Honestly, I think
And
these
then
guys moving
the
here now.
Fire Knives to just kind of, or the Star Sides to just kind of be a unit in
Why
the
would
way
that
and hold
do
an
that?
objective and
No.
kind of try to get out. But those Victory Shard are going to come up that top left if they're not dealt with. Right, I'm going to go and take a break for 2 minutes. I will be back shortly.
6 is not going to do it. So therefore, I think I just come on to
Okay.
here.
Yep.
You can just be on this area, right?
I don't understand. Sorry.
So I'm trying to block you.
Oh, from getting on the
from
train.
getting- oh, I'm so sorry.
I think I was on 11.
Yes, you are. So if I can block you, like shooting out here.
Go, I have to have the reverse this way, but yes. Yep.
Which is good because I don't want you coming this way.
Sure.
Back of the base is 6 inches to here, which means I can move another 10 out. Back of the base is 8, and then can't get within 9. But okay, so I think we shoot everything at him. Yeah. So 6 and 4. And then he's just going to come around the back.
So they just done both normal moves.
They've just done a normal move. Yep. The stealth suit is going to come here.
Oh, to spot me?
Spot, and they're also going to terraform.
Oh, action and
spot
thing. Yep. Makes sense.
I'm trying to just keep racking up some points. I think I need to do as much as I can over here and try and kill that squad because I'm not killing that squad. I'm not killing both.
Okay.
Which means we go for this, which means I'm going to roll an advance on this squad.
Fire
here.
ones? Okay.
So
ooh, eager. Yeah.
Fuck me. Right.
Nobody saw that. Shh, stream, don't tell Ennis. Shh, be quiet.
Yeah, don't tell anybody. So I want to be. Do I still have that in my pocket? No.
What you after?
Do you have a 9-inch?
Yeah, right
that
here.
you could just put on here, please.
So we'll do something like that.
Yeah, I basically don't want to let you react it.
Oh right, yeah.
So they have enough movement to get here.
Okay.
Right, so I'm just going to be
like up to basically outside of 9.
Outside of 9.
Yep, sounds good.
They have a 2 up or 3 up save.
2 up.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that ignores cover. I know I'm asking all the same questions.
It will ignore cover because they're getting spotted here.
Okay, sounds good.
And then
nothing to see here.
Yeah,
there's no power left to see, of course.
Yeah, there's not a lot. Right, I'm going to come.
Oh, yes.
Oh, sorry, could I have that again?
Yeah. This is coming inside, is it? Like deep striking in.
Oh, right. That is way too cold on that. Cold on that fan right now. I need to turn that the fuck off. Holy crud.
Actually, it doesn't matter.
How many teams are at the event, Matt Worth? Thank you for joining us. It is 28 teams of 5 for the event, so it's 140 players, making this the single biggest event ever held in Scotland, and we are so incredibly proud of that. We couldn't have done it without our incredible wider teams community stepping up to really help us. This is a Team Scotland fundraiser. We're using this to put money towards our tickets for Home Nations, our tickets for WTC, and we are
you might be able to get like one
feeling pretty good. It's been great fun. Everyone seems to be having a good time. yeah, there is a bunch of teams from all up and down the country coming in and out. What we should have done is we should have got a map. That would have been cool as hell. We did not get a map, but we have teams from Orkney, we have teams from Dumfries, we have teams from Fife, we have teams from Edinburgh, we have teams from Glasgow, just all across the country, and it's been just incredible the response that people have had to, bringing a I'm gonna call it a UKTC size event to Scotland, right? That's what we're doing. We're bringing a UKTC size team event to Scotland, and we are so incredibly happy with what people are taking from it and how people are engaging with it. And thank you all for being with us and watching the stream. We have 84 viewers right now, which is more than I could have possibly imagined for a random stream out of Scotland and showing off some Scottish Warhammer. So big hands up, and thank you to all of you guys for joining us so far. We hope you're enjoying the stream. We'll be finishing up this round in about 20 minutes, and then we'll be moving on to the next round at, I want to say, 5:15, which is sort of 35 minutes from now local time. There's only a 50-minute break between the next two rounds. So we'll give you all a chance to get in and get watched, and then we'll be back tomorrow for 2 more rounds where we'll be having the top tables on, and that is the goal. If you're interested in hearing more about Scottish Warhammer, you can drop me a message on Discord, or you can check out the Team Scotland Warhammer 40k Facebook page. There's a link to the Team Scotland Discord there. You can join that and see about upcoming events. We'll hopefully be running another open teams event at this venue, as well as doing this again next year. So yeah, that's the goal, that's the dream, and we're super excited to have you guys all on board for the journey. And I want to obviously give a massive shout out to StatCheck for allowing me to use the company resources to throw this up on the YouTube stream, to put it in front of as many eyes as possible, to spotlight the community that that I know and love and that turned me into the player I am today. Right, that's what we're all about.
Because he's touching that position.
Yeah.
Right, cool. So that's it. So now I have 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, and I've
7.
It's
There's 3 units over.
7, yeah.
And you have 7.
If you kill the ballistas or something, you
yeah,
get
right, cool. So we'll do
Alright, looks like Michael's getting pretty close to getting his display of light points. He just needs to pick up one thing, and then he'll get his 5 on that and his 5 on that.
Both hit, strength 10.
So force.
Armor within.
Alright, we've got some
it's
twinned lance.
It's 11 now, so
3s.
Firing into.
Reroll on 1s.
Yep. Can't change the pass.
This is AP 5.
So straight up just blaps him.
Yes,
he's dead.
And Twin Lance domes a Ballista Dreadnought, and that is now a little bit of display of might, which is pretty good. You like it. We like scoring display of might in this house.
Okay, next we're going to spend 1 CP
on which guy?
Sustained 1.
On this guy?
On the red squad onto here. So this is like a bajillion
Are these like
shots.
flamers and stuff?
They are burst cannons, so they're strength 6, they'll be AP 1, ignores cover.
So I'm just thinking about the shots, if I can like mitigate, because I've got some CP.
Yep.
Lots of attacks. AP, now it's AP 1.
Now it's AP 1.
So if I was to armor contempt, because you ignore cover,
yes,
then I'd be saving on 2s.
Yes.
And then you've got, what are these ones, like AP 5?
AP, no, AP 1.
These guys, these ones.
No, they are. They're AP 1.
Everything here's AP 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it can't come within 9 because you're reactive.
Right, so then I'll do it on the first one.
Okay.
So I'm on 1 CP.
Yep.
Alright, we're popping an Armor Contempt onto the Marnius Talgar squad to try to mitigate the amount of damage it takes here. And that is trying to double the durability of this unit. Like AP1 against AP1 to turning AP1 to AP0 does double your durability.
Right, so
it's a pretty good use of 1 CP.
3 reroll 1s. Okay. And sustained.
So 1, 2, 3 sustain.
And then 1, 2, 3.
Yep. And then what's your strength again?
6.
So you only get 4s because I -1 to 1.
4s reroll 1s.
Yes. Where does the reroll 1s come from?
Stealths.
Yep, fantastic.
4s.
Yep, so get rid of all the 2s and 3s and reroll your 1s. And there's another one you want to reroll. Cool. So this many 2-ups.
Yes.
Alright, are there any other games coming in? I realize this is an impactful shooting.
One.
I'm going to let you
So
guys focus it.
I'm 1 guy's on 2 wins.
One guy took a damage. Ooh, that's pretty brutal.
So this is 4s.
Alright, the Death Guard and the Custodies pulled in a 10-10. Continuing our trend of having very close games on some of the other tables. That's a 10 and an 11 for the World Eaters for Greg Foster, and a 11 for Greg Foster's World Eaters for lethal hits, 10 for Alexander Gibson's Custodies. That's 21 points for lethal hits to 19 for Stirling Gamers, with Evan McKenna Ramsey getting a 9 on Imperial Knights, and Michael Ross Anderson getting a 10 on Death Guard.
Don't tell me the score, unless I need to push.
So right now we're sitting at 19
No, he
to
had a big
21
thing going to him and he
in
survived.
the favor of
like a
lethal
whole
hits.
battle suit.
Yeah, I
But
went
we shall
to
see how
earlier.
the other games are looking. Obviously, this game is looking like it's
these are
going to be
two
probably a small win to a medium win
skins.
for August.
Is this
Just
a
needs to
different
convert
unit?
into
No,
some
it's a
spots.
commander.
It looks like this shooting phase is
Commander.
going to be.
What's
I
the
don't want to
strength?
call it ineffectual, but this is
it's gonna be
a
forged again.
bit of a. We're trying to make something happen with
ones,
limited
no.
resources while sitting in the face of a pile of Victor's Guard. Maybe we drop half of this
So
Victor's
that
Guard squad
many-
and cause some
any
problems
AP
for
on this?
like actually taking damage
no,
and losing our
'cause
home
you've still
objective,
got
which will
two
keep the
ups.
points up.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be
Mineral fine?
a breaker
And then
on
we've got
the
cyclic
Victor's
ions.
Guard here.
More of these guys?
The same last one.
Yep.
Got hurt myself. Yes.
How much damage is that?
Oh, the
it's,
hazardous
he
fails.
takes 3 damage.
So he's down to
on
2 or something? 5. Oh, so
no,
that guy's on 5.
4. Yeah,
4.
he's on 4. He
Okay.
takes 3. So 3 cyclics, so 2s,
Uh-huh.
reroll 1s, and its strength 8. So
Threes.
it's 3s.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. AP 2 to AP 1.
So 3 ups. He's fine.
Right.
This is pretty
missiles.
brutal. Watching every time Victor's Guard, whenever Victor's Guard are good,
I should've
they're
fought the shotgun
really good.
first, 'cause,
Victor's
I
Guard are one of
totally
those
did
units
this
that
wrong.
just
What's
create.
wrong?
Should have shot the missiles first because I get full rerolls to hit, and now I do not get full rerolls to hit.
Oh, because I'm wounded?
Because you're wounded. Yeah.
Oh,
2,
okay.
4, 6. Oh, and I have not killed a model of an entire first-sized unit. That's not happening.
So you're okay?
I'm okay.
Okay, right, fine.
So this is 3's reroll and everything.
Okay.
All right, so
yeah,
just
and then
clarifying, the
strength
fire
7.
knives
So
will
it's
still get the
force?
full rolls because he's
Force
not killed a
reroll
model yet in this Victor's Guard squad with his first Star Scythe activation. If he does double model here, then the Victor's Guard
AP
will.
ones.
So is this back down to 2 ups again?
No.
Different
the-
unit. Is it this activating?
Yeah, because you don't have armor content.
No, you show which one you fought first?
This one.
So
this is a new unit.
Oh, it's a new unit. All right, so,
So
it's
this is
3
actually
ups
be a
now.
yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
3
2
ups.
damage each.
And they're all fine.
This is now a new unit
this is
firing.
game.
No armor attempt.
This is commander.
Still getting full rerolls. Let's see
It's
what the
2s, reroll and
cannons can
1s.
do.
And then
Strength?
3s, it's the same.
Okay,
So 3s, reroll and
1. Cool.
yep, that many.
AP
Same
1.
again.
So 3 ups. Just the 1. How much
2
damage?
damage.
So you kill this
One model.
guy.
I killed one model.
Yep. 1 dead.
This is burst cannons. So no drones. So it's 4s. 1.
And I'm joined by Scott Henderson. Scott, how you doing, man?
1 AP
Scott McCutcheon,
0.
sorry.
1
How you doing,
0,
Scott?
so
You
it's
smashing
2
it?
Oh,
Scott's
he's, how
smashing
much
it.
damage?
Scott, what did you get?
Just one. So
Scott
guys
got
on
a 20
2?
now. He's played 2 games of Death Guard now, but he's
How much
killing
OC
it.
do you have in that?
We're going to get their team on
6.
stream next round if they win the
Right,
round. If we
okay,
can. We're not winning. They're not winning the round. Probably going to get a draw. Well, I'm not going to get killed the gaming on the stream then if they're losing.
So I'm going to stay where I am.
What kind of armor to power armor to Victrix wear? They should share that tech with the rest of the other brothers. Get 2 up on them is cracked. They were wearing Artificer armor, right? Artificer armor has been a thing a long time.
Sorry,
It's been a thing
before you
since the
fire
Horus
Fate, I might want a
Heresy.
blood surge
So
to get more OC.
I don't think we can complain about
I have
we
the
can complain
option,
about
I can
how
use fire
cheaply they're
Fate. Just like
costed,
before you do it,
how many extra
apologies.
wounds they have.
If I blood surge, I could get more OC on.
Yes.
Just before
But
you
I don't think we
reach
can
the
complain
end.
about having a 2 up
That
save.
means I could
The
go
fact they have
up.
5 attacks might be a bigger problem.
Yeah, if I may, blood surge, if that's okay. Yeah. So 1 blood surge. I think the closest is this guy.
Sorry, 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
So 1 blood surge
Score.
for 4. So he goes towards him. It's in a straight line. As close as they possibly can. So there. And then everyone else can go 4 wherever they want. As long as they keep coherency.
So, I always have to go towards the closest
No,
model.
in Blood Surge, only 1 model needs to go as close as possible and the rest can go where they want. Which is that one. Yep. There you go. Cool. So I'm just going to go... I'm just basically going to try and get now as many bodies on the objective as I can.
Oh, no, like 100%. No, like you'll see it in the next one.
Cool. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. It's 11 OC.
What's this run through? Right, okay.
11
so
OC.
11 OC.
Yeah, and it's your turn now. There you go. Did you want to fire and fade?
All right.
Yeah,
Are we?
drive.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ever important. Have you ever spilled to me
don't
extra
have a lot of
cement
time, so
extra
it's,
thin cement all over you and your
so
chair? Not for my chair, but I did spill a bottle of it
you
on
just help
regular
move
plastic
the
on my
green one there,
carpet,
please?
and I was dying of paint fumes for like a month. It was pretty rough.
4 wind dice. Yeah.
Oh, I lost an arm.
here you go. I'll just pass.
All right, we are fire invading defensively because the Vitreous Guard have put too much OC on that objective to feel comfortable charging it,
and,
which
is that
or to
everything now
feel
done?
comfortable jumping on it,
Yes.
Okay,
which
cool.
I think
So I got
is
display.
a reasonable
So
choice.
can we? So you get 2 terraforms, and I get none. Display of my. Did you kill enough, or are we tied? Because
We had 7.
1, 2, 3.
If I killed one thing, I would have got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, oh, you did. So you got the ballistas.
I've got 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you're good. Display my.
Yes. Sorry, go ahead.
And secure, I guess small secure.
Because it was.
I didn't get this.
So which one did you get for secure no man's land?
Okay,
Did
so
I even
secure
have
for
it?
2.
I wasn't on that. But it was.
No, I
I
just
own
have
it.
to have it.
100%. Let's keep going.
So then you get
That's no. So I.
1.
No, because I don't have any terraforms. You took it off me. You terraformed that one.
Alright, so then I get 2 terraforms.
Yes.
All right, so not
So
a
that's your
terrible
red
turn
dice
there for Michael. He is still facing down a lot of Vitreous Guard,
and then
and I
go
think
to
this
your
is probably
turn.
going to be mostly all shooting for his army,
I've
but if he can
got
hold on for one last
1,
turn
2,
and
yeah,
denying
3, yes.
a decent pile of score,
And then,
it's not going to be too
and
bad.
then my missions, please.
No. Whoa.
No challengers. We're not into that game anymore.
Why is that
Random.
still in here? Assassinate, extend battle lines.
Extend
Great.
battle lines,
You've got
assassinate.
extend already.
Is this a character here?
Yes.
Okay.
And this is a character.
And then characters
their
over there.
characters.
And extend battle lines. What's
Oh,
that
actually, wait 2 seconds. Yeah, I fire and faded them. Don't worry about it.
one? So control. Yeah. So I've already got that one. That's fine. And assassinations kill a thing. All right. Cool. Right. I'm up to 3 CP. I believe you're on 2.
Yes.
You guys have got about 50 minutes, just over 50 minutes.
We'll go as quick as you can.
I think at this point we're going to be talking a lot. Yeah.
So
This is round 4, right?
yeah. So that's an assassinate option. But I could probably
All
shoot.
right, we have a score in from the Town
Probably
Empire
shoot.
versus
I'm not
Thousand
gonna
Suns
promise to have
game,
that, so I might
and
ignore
that is going to be,
Might just
as
get
we
high
load
OC
in,
on here, shoot
unsubmitted.
through there to-
Ridiculous. I'm going to make fun of them for that in just a minute.
Yes.
Honestly, I think you can kill that entire flank right
Yep,
now.
because the Repics can go here, I can shoot that.
Yeah.
Uriel's probably just going to go over there and go into that. So I've got the Repics on there, I've got the Speeder on there, shooting on there. We're going to come
If
over
you
here.
basically move into certain positions,
Yeah.
you can kill whatever you want to kill.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm going to probably kill that, and that.
Yes.
That's my goal. And then we'll just see. So I need
So
to
just do your movements, okay? Because then we can assume charges and you just roll your charge dice,
Yep.
whatever you want to do, okay?
So I think we'll put the oath in that one.
Okay.
And then, yeah. So and then.
All right, we have one
movement,
demon from
it would
ELG
just
versus
be
Fife Wargaming Armor Community.
doctrine-wise,
Our last on-stream
I'll
round.
probably do
Fife Warhammer Community
another
have a 14-6 for Darren Fleming's Necrons into
4
Ewan McKay's
inbounds, 4
Custodes.
inbounds doesn't matter.
And then for the
Not
Shire Knights
shooting
versus
over there.
Tabletop
No inbounds.
Bin Rakers, we have a 20-0
No
Armor
for
contempt. And
20-0 for Larry Martin
No
and
inbounds.
Robert
No
Mitchell.
What's your base
I
lead?
think
3
to
Okay, so I'll
I believe the
I'll do
ringer,
advance and charge.
Larry Martin getting a 20. We have Stuart Alexander getting a 2 into Jake Chung's Death Watch, and Ryan Kerr getting a 20 into Sean McLean's
So,
Death Custodes.
let's
So
advance the
looking
Uriel.
very, very solid
He's
into
going to go
that.
7. So basically, like
It looks
there.
like Graham is planning a win into Bruce Duffy, and then we'll see how the Chaos Knights versus Necrons game
I'm just
goes
gonna
for
do this
that.
somewhat quickly. It's not
Tabletop,
gonna be as-
They
Crash
charging
Bandits, a very, very strong
Right, so
team,
just roll
definitely
the
one of the ones
charges
that we had
Or do you
favored
want
for
to
coming
shoot
into
them?
the event and doing
I might
solidly,
shoot
but
them,
it does look
actually.
like it's
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
be
yeah.
I'm not entirely
pretty
sure
solid
yet.
for the
I
Shire
haven't
Knights if
played
they can
sites.
get
Yeah,
a few
so
points
what
out of
you
the
want,
last
you
2
do
games. Firecats versus Garagehammer is still mostly ongoing. Warhammer is putting some decent scores with the Crossfire Gaming Club, and the Fourth Valley Caduceus are trending relatively evenly with Gilded Gaming, and the Kilmarnock Tabletop Collective and Warhammer are swinging haymakers at each other and trending towards very drawish at the moment. Is there any Templars at the list? Bastion seems good on GW list. There are definitely a few Bastion players in the room. I believe August actually played against Bastion Task Force round 1, so yeah, there's definitely a few Bastion
We'll
folk
see
in
how
the
we
room.
get on.
Yeah.
I do think Bastion is solid, but it does have a few bad matchups which can make it difficult to
Ballistas is
use
just
even
gonna
in a
move
team
up
environment because
to here.
there's a lot of things you're looking to avoid, and in a 5-man team that can make it quite volatile
see
because there's a lot of things that are quite good into it.
Objective control sees that.
Just that
could
amount of
terraform if I want
bodies without a ton of durability, not having access to armor attempt and all that kind of stuff, means you're very reliant on blood surges, -1 to wound without react moves and fight on death. That can be difficult for some armies.
We're going to advance those intercessors for 10. I need to be quick.
You don't have to worry about your backfield if you kill those guys, which you're going to, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there's nothing coming back down your home field.
It just gives me some more shots if I want
The
to.
only like thing is like
I'll stay hidden.
as a potential like I
YOLO
can move
long.
20 inches and do stuff.
But
Right?
can you move 20 inches and get on the objective?
I can move 10 and fire and fade. No.
So you can't.
No,
so
I was short of that.
So then I would just, I don't know. I'm not going to overthink about it. Their shots probably won't matter, so it's fine. I'm just going to go quickly, leave them where they are. Moved. Just need to decide over here.
Yep.
I've got heavy as it stands. I probably get rid of this. I'm not going to get rid of that. Just probably just going to shoot into them. See if I can get rid of stuff. Alternatively, I could reverse around
Alright,
here.
let's see if that
makes
last game
this
for
big gun
that
hitting on
second to
threes
last
and
game for this
twos.
round is submitted. That
For
isn't
us.
one of the ones on
I don't
stream.
think I just ignore your twin lance, to be honest.
No, he's not bracketed.
No, he's got it's 11
It's
wins.
over here.
So I think I'm just going to shoot this,
Okay.
and then you know we'll see how it goes. If I can weaken this.
All right, you and Cameron, Thousand Suns got a 20-0 into Kieran McIntosh on the Tau.
I think
So
that's it.
still
we'll
all
do
to
some
play for
shooting.
here. The
We'll
lethal
try and
hits
get rid of
getting
this, and then
20-0
Earl
to
will
go with their
into
11
Where are
and
you
their
going to
10.
dedicate to
They're
what?
looking
Like,
very,
that's
very
fine,
strong
mate.
on the
Just tell
round.
me what you plan to shoot
41
So I'm
points
probably gonna
scored
listen
to
to that, so I
19
might
for
do
the
that
opponent.
into that, then
This
plus
game is
into
looking
that,
very strong,
Red Picks into
but
that,
it will be
Calgary
very
will
much
into
remaining
that
to be
and
seen
that.
what happens on the last tables.
So
Because
This is
Stirling
how-
are looking like they are
Right.
potentially needing a little bit of a comeback. If they can get a
yeah,
big
you
start this
charge
game,
them,
it's
yeah,
very
yeah.
much going to be on August to push
Okay.
a big win
And then
in
I'll
order to
just
feel good
piece
about the
in.
round for
And
Stirling.
then one guy would have gone into these
It looks
guys.
like maybe
just
the
so
new
you're aware.
upstarts will be the ones
So like
taking the
that.
championship.
That's 5
But
attacks.
Would you short
certainly
anything here?
still
2 pistols.
absolutely not.
Two
Two
pistols,
pistols.
and
Right,
then
so say
and then theoretically ballistics would have also fired then into them
Right,
because I don't need it
so
over there. So
say-
that's like frags and last cannons and storm bolters.
I've got like 4 models
Yeah,
left. Is that
yeah,
okay?
it's fine. Your scout boys are there. I would have piled into your scout boys
Yes,
though.
absolutely. 100%.
It's fine. Oh, piled into your scout boys, and I would have maintained engagement with the group of 4. Then over here, that guy would have shot into them. So I'm just gonna. Do you want me to roll this into the oath? The hammer strike to strip
Just,
cover.
no, because they're going to charge them, right?
Yes.
I think what
with
to
the
do for
charge
me
step.
right now, just
Yeah.
roll a charge for me.
Oh
okay.
yeah, area of interest. 7. He makes
So
it.
then they're dead.
Okay.
Right,
So,
because I think that's the easiest way to do that.
so I'm up here, like that barricade rule or whatever. Cool.
Where's the models?
So
I love a good game of people just flinging haymakers at each
you're
other,
dead?
and they are doing a
Yes.
great job
Yep,
so
cool.
far, carrying themselves very well on stream, both giving it
you
their all
kill
to
them.
hold on to the points as long as they can, and not give up.
just gonna pick that up, and that's your 4 wounds. Sorry, I don't mean to rush all your little dudes.
That's okay.
And then I'm going to consolidate as much as I can back onto the
Actually,
objective.
yep. Okay.
All right. August going out for the charge into a couple things, picking them up, and then falling back.
The Red
but-
Pix hasn't fired yet.
Nope.
So are you okay with me terraforming instead then, the middle? This Red Pix hasn't fired.
Yeah.
Can I terraform the middle?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is it
All
still
right, we're
technically
doing a
the
couple
shooting?
terraforms.
It
Looks
is.
like we're going to just try to drop 1 unit
So
and see
that's
what we can
terraform
get
for
points
me.
wise. What were the
Key
cards?
shots,
for
so
this
we're agreed
turn?
with that.
We
The
had
Red
an
Pix
extended
one's gonna
outline
fire
and
into your red guys.
Those are both going to be totally fine for
so
August.
big,
Go big guns down.
big guns, yeah. Hits, 2 wounds -4 on the red
So
guys.
2 dead.
Cool. And then Icarus.
Yeah, do your man's
2,
biggest stuff.
one hit, 1 wound, -1, 2 damage.
That's 4 up.
Cool.
Okay.
Bolters, sustain. Strength 5, toughness 5.
Yeah, 4s.
4s. So just the 1, please, at -1.
Yep.
2 damage. Yep. Oh. Oh, there you go. So 2 more.
4 ups.
2 damage.
I already got cover.
Oh, you got
No,
cover. That's fine.
so
Yeah,
good.
100%. Go for it.
I rolled there.
I'm going to do the Gatling then to.
Yeah, do the big
8.
mass dev wound thing.
Yep. So 3s. And then strength 6. So 3s, 6s are dev. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Right.
All right,
That's
twin
the
land 6
end
round
of
on
the
a turn.
turn. So I will get 1 terraform. You will get 2 terraforms.
So 1 terraform. I will get hold 2 and 2 terraforms. Yeah.
Because you got that one and that one.
Yes.
100%.
Cool. Slight missions.
It looks like we're just speeding through the end of the game
Behind
here to try
enemy
to
lines,
get
engage
things
all
done in time.
fronts.
We've got 10 minutes left. They're not
I'm up
under any
to
massive duress to do this, but
CP.
we're not going to make them not.
So
We're going
actually,
to make
I
them
have
play a game they're not.
1, 2, 3,
3 table cores.
3 table cores. Yep. So
Do you want to spend a CP to change behind enemy lines?
Well, I have it. No, because I have to get there, right?
You have to get behind
Yeah.
that line.
So what else do I have?
So you need to discard. Well, yeah.
Down, assassinate, lower, tempting, kill, defend.
How much time do you have?
We've got like 8 minutes left. You got plenty of time.
No, I'm going to keep it.
You keep the mission. All right.
I'm going to keep the mission.
All
I'm
right.
going to stay on here.
So that's behind enemy lines and engage in
but
front.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just moving the dice.
That's okay. Yeah, you're good. So, yep, that's fine. So I want to even shoot this.
Okay, so if Michael like flies his twin on something next to that Repex, charges it and falls back over it, he can pretty easily get us behind enemy lines, and that might be the play to go for.
No, they need to just
Hold on to
in
the.
here.
Yeah.
You're going to die. That's fine. They are going to essentially fire and fade and grind the 20 inches over here.
Okay, go for it.
And then that'll get me behind.
And that'll be a CP.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're down to. Yeah. Just do it. Just move it.
Is there any way I can do that while doing shots? No. So we're just going to stand here and be in cover and they're going to get killed.
All right. So then you're on 2 CP.
Yeah, okay, so
And
we just
then
go for
what
the fire and
else?
fade
So I
play
get
instead.
behind,
Makes
One unit.
sense.
Yep.
I get engage for
1, 2, 3.
2. Yep.
Oh, two,
2
yeah,
points.
2 points. Yeah, yeah. 100%. Tap outside and it'll be faster. There you go.
And then you get terraform.
I get 1 terraform, and then you get 2. We have ongoing fights here.
They're dead.
Okay,
I
so
pick them up.
okay.
Thank you. And then we go into
The Twin Lance nerf is in effect not worth. We are using the changed version of Twin Lance. So he's fire and fading with the stratagem after firing at the Repex, basically.
terraform. You get 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
And then missions, you get kill. You can't get kill.
Do you have to untick Color Horde first? Oh, attempting target.
Tempting
So
target.
give me an
And
attempting
we're
target.
just winding down the end of the game here.
That one.
That one.
This is my tempting target.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Oh, you don't need to go towards your thing.
One. Yeah.
You want to
I'm
stay
gonna
away
stay
from
in the
me.
middle. Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. Don't worry. He's not magnetized. He's not. Don't worry about him. It's fine. Fine. Fine.
They are just destroying each other's models. This is absolutely true. Destroying each other's models, destroying the table. It's great.
Because look, you can get.
I
get
can
on
hammer
there.
speed. I can also advance and charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll
like,
kill it. Yeah.
You're gonna get it regardless.
So there and then sabotage. So I would try and what are my other options for sabotage?
Instead,
Yeah.
behind, bring, engage.
I don't want to recover assets and stuff. Just leave it. Leave it. I could get some big ones, but what's the score at the moment? Okay, it's fine. I'm 12 and 8. Okay, cool. I'll keep sabotage. I might do an action like, say, with this guy, for example. Right. Oath. I'm gonna oath those guys there.
Yep.
Do I need that? No. I'm gonna put oath on that. Put oath on them.
All right, we are wrapping up the rest of the rounds now.
One
This round
CP
will
to
have a couple
advance
extra
and
minutes
shoot.
just to finish up, but hopefully the rest of the tables are running up.
hold on, how much
That
is
is the end of the round for everyone else. The stream table's got
6
another
gets
5 minutes or
there,
so,
and then how much
but I'm
charge
going to go
like
and start
6 or
chasing people up to make sure they're finishing. But overall,
So let's see
we will
how
be back
far you
in
are.
just a second. Actually,
You're 11 away.
because that table looks like it's done.
So you pay. You've got pay 1 CP to advance and charge,
Yeah,
right?
not advance and shoot, advance and charge instead. Done.
Okay.
So that way I make it to you.
Right. So
I'll roll the advance just so we're out of the way. He goes 8 inches.
they're dead.
Yeah. So I want to get on the objective.
All right, so we see a
doesn't really,
9-11 for the Chaos Space Marines for
yeah,
Christopher
roll
Hardy
a charge.
on into Noah Robinson.
Just roll
So
2 dice.
lethal hits catch an 11 in that game, which does put them at
I get
51
enough.
points.
Yeah, so you're right.
So I believe if they get 4 points
Some
out
of them are
of
cool. Yeah,
Michael,
he's a
they
method
will
man.
win the round. Less than 4 will be a draw for
Okay.
the round.
We'll just put them in now.
So we're expecting obviously to get a win here, but Michael just needs to hold on,
Calgar's gonna
grit
go
it,
to your
and
groups.
get a 4. And if he gets a 4,
So he
he'll
just
be
wants to make
just
sure they
fine.
can't do any shenanigans.
Yep.
I think it's
We could roll it out, or do you want to just say the
No,
creature?
come on. It's just, can you not put him there?
Sorry, sure.
And we will just pick them up.
I mean, there would be an advance of
all
2.
right. So very, very
a
close
charge
rounds, but with
of
1
7, so
blowout
they're calling
in
me.
each direction. But
then
if
I would be
Michael can hold on better than Kieran did, then that's going to be a
Okay.
round
Is there
win
stuff in
for
there?
lethal hits.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Well, he is what he is. That's fine.
Yep.
And I think somebody
Michael
did
keeps
too
his
in
home
somewhere.
objective, and we'll get a chance to draw a couple secondary cards here.
He stays on this.
Currently,
this
it's sitting at a
terraforms
12-8
by
before
the
some
ballistas.
terraforms.
So it's now my terraform.
Yep.
So I think it's pretty likely that we're going to see
We're almost there.
This is 5.
Yeah, 5.
at least 4 points out of Michael here.
These guys are just going
Did
to
a really good job of
maximize
holding
the
down that
OC to
primary
try
early
and
game,
deny
holding
the
the
twin
line in
link
a
twin lance
very,
coming
very
into
tough
it.
matchup. Despite the good durability coming out of the
And
Space
that's
Marines,
the
it looks like
end
Michael
of
will
my
just about
turn.
hold on
So,
and take his team across the
sabotage.
finish line.
Ooh, the Repex would butt like there, and he's sabotaging because he would have done the cleanse. So none of these have done anything.
Yep.
So cleanse and sabotage ongoing.
That's fine. Sabotage you're going to get.
Yep. So that's just a small sabotage. And that's the end of it. And then 2 cleanse for me, 1 cleanse for you.
Terrifying.
Yes, sir. My brain is like go 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 go.
Right.
And then you've got 1.
You get 1. Well,
end of turn scoring. End of turn scoring. Wait till the end. Who are your secondaries? Tactical, sabotage, and bring it down.
Sabotage and bring it down. I'm going to redraw 1 because I'm on 3.
Yep.
Area no, so we're going to do the
Area Denial does not look like a great card here. But
well,
sabotage,
actually,
potentially
I
something.
can sabotage right here.
All right, sure. And I can't stop you.
Yeah,
That's fine. So you'll get sabotage behind enemy lines. So you get big sabotage.
Let's say we got rid of area just to keep this clean.
And then so big sabotage. So give yourself 6 points, and then bring it down. You don't have any assets to do that.
No, we can't.
Yeah.
It was whether or not I go try and steal your home, but that's worth more.
Okay, so you don't
six.
score break it down.
And I get 1 more terraform, and you get 2 more terraform.
Correct.
All right, looks like we're finalizing the score up here.
And then you also score 1 for your main terraform, your main objective. Go back in because you're home field.
Oh, right, yeah.
I don't want to deny you.
All right.
Wow.
It looks like it's going to end in 11-9 for August against Michael. So very, very close game there. 11-9 on the final Whisper, which does mean I believe Lethal Hits will win the round with 60-40. So very, very close round within 5 points. And very well done to Michael for holding the line after a very, very difficult bounce turn there. Did a really, really good job of just keeping the scoring down and denying August for as long as possible.
I thought I was like going to lose badly.
I shouldn't have done this.
Yeah, very, very well done. Thank you, Kazlaz, for the game. We'll be back in about 10 minutes for the next round. But thank you, everybody, for being with us for that round of Stirling Wargamers against Lethal Hits. And we shall join you. We'll be back shortly for the next game.
So, what did you get? I got an 11-9.
Alrighty, folks, we are just getting set up now for our third game of the evening. We have Lewis Reed of Garagehammer playing Wrath of the Rock up against Stu Alexander of Shire Knights on Awakened Dynasty Necrons. I will have the list for you in chat in just a minute. I'm just getting things set up on Patreon or on Pastebin, and I will fire over a link. And I'm going to ping the Discord as well to say the round 3 is starting and all that good stuff. We are playing Terraform and... we're playing Crucible of Battle, we're playing Scorched Earth, and we will have them. I will get the player mic sorted once they've got the table set up and sort of at the start of deployment. I'm just letting them charge up a little bit because we didn't have a ton of break between the rounds, just to make sure that everything is all right on the home front so that you guys can get to see the end of the game. I'm enjoying the fact that we've had 2 games run pretty close to time so far, which has been nice, just getting to see the most of, the most Warhammer that we can. And hopefully these guys will do us the courtesy of giving us the same, because obviously when do Dark Angels ever do anything besides stand there? And when do Necrons ever do anything? So, I'm sure this will be a really, really solid one. We'll run through the list in just a minute, and in fact I'll do that now while we let the gentlemen finish setting up their terrain. So, Lewis is running Wrath of the Rock. He has Asmodee, he has Azrael, he has a Librarian and Terminate arm. He has a Lieutenant with Ancient Weapons and a Map Power Fist. He has a Lionel Johnson. Ancient Weapons is the +1 damage enhancement for the Lieutenant. He has an Assault Intercessor squad. He has a 10-man Intercessor squad. Blade Guard Veteran squad, 3-man. A 5 of Deathwing Knights. A 5 of Deathwing Terminators. A Gladiator Lancer. An Inner Circle Companion squad. And a Repulsor Executioner. So, a real grab bag of mixed stuff here, but lots of precision options. He's got Deathwing Assault in his Librarian and Terminator armor for that turn 1 Deep Strike. So, yeah, really asking a lot of questions here. And then for Stu, we have the Deceiver, the Nightbringer, a Catacomb Command Barge, Illuminor Zeras, Necrosor Amatar, Oricon the Definer, a Psychomancer, a Royal Warden with Netherrealm Casket, a Scorpic Lord with an Ancient Damel Bond for the Fort Field of Pain, 20 Necron Warriors, a Canoptic Reanimator, a Canoptic Scarab Squirms, a Cryptothralls, a Flayed Ones, and a Ghost Ark. Real complicated stuff. Real complicated stuff. Yeah, Asmodee. That's a full hit rerolls. Probably going with that squad of Assault Intercessors, if I was guessing, and then Azrael with a 10 of Intercessors. Definitely an interesting, very interesting list for Lewis. I wonder how he's been getting on so far. Let's go and take a look at how the results have been for these 2 players, what they've played against, and how they're doing. So, Lewis has an 18 and an 18. Which is very respectable results into... Is it going to let me look at these, or am I going to have to sign in? I'm going to have to sign in. Into John Glenn and Danny Shankland. Let me go and see if I can look at it on my other computer. Because why wouldn't you need 2 computers to do anything in a tournament nowadays? Anything with BCP anyway. Let's refresh. Let's hit placings. And let's have a look. So Lewis has killed so far John Glenn playing Chaos Knights and Danny Shankland playing Orcs. So he's had a couple of very interesting, very different matchups there, improved a big score in both of them. Meanwhile, Stu, on the other hand, has a 5 into a Tau, so a Dove on that grenade there, and then a 2 into Deathwatch. So looks like Stu's been the grenade diver for the team so far, and has been getting some respectable scores in some tough matchups. So it'll be very interesting to see what happens here when the Assaultable Force meets the Denying Object on these 2-0 teams. All right, I think that looks like we are set up. I'm going to go and see if I can get these mics on to the players now so that we can get you guys the skinny on what's going down. Of notable things here, of the remaining players on 40 differential, Ryan Kerr playing on the table against... I can't tell yet, but I'm guessing it's Chaos Demons is one of the few people. Is one of those people. What result of pairings do we have this round? So this round our pairings are. So for Shire Knights we have Tau against Chaos Demons, or for Garagehammer we have Chaos Knights for Shire Knights against Custodes for Garagehammer. We have Custodes for Shire Knights against Tau for Garagehammer. We have Chaos Space Marines for Shire Knights against Chaos Space Marines for Garagehammer. And we have Necrons against Dark Angels for Shire Knights and Garagehammer, respectively. As you can see on the stream here, I'm going to wait until Lewis comes back, and then we'll get this show on the road and get everyone put onto a player mic. I'll be back with you shortly.
There we go.
Transports and reserves.
Transports, Psychomancer in the transport.
All right, that should be our players mic'd up now, and you guys should be able to hear them, and I will leave you to the game for a little bit while they sort.
And Asmodai and the repulsor.
What does Asmodai do again? I'm not familiar with
Full rerolls in melee to hit, and at the start of the fight phase, characters within 6 take a battle shock at -1. If he kills a character, I get a CP, but it's usually redundant because I've got Azrael sitting there.
Yeah, sure.
It's one of the ones there. He's there for the rerolls.
Azrael's with who? The 10 assault intercessors?
No, 10 normal intercessors with Azrael and a lieutenant. Lieutenant has ancient weapons, so he's power fish, strength 10, AP 3, 3 damage.
Okay. Interesting. You happy enough with my list? I don't know if you've played
I played that a couple of weeks ago, so
yeah, fair enough.
It's much the same.
Pretty much.
Just tell me the names and stuff as you're flinging them down and I'll follow along.
Cool.
Yeah, you want me to fling
do
them
you
first
have,
then?
do you have infiltrators?
Yeah, infiltrate and scout.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Surprisingly, 10 intercessors and the captain's on home. Who could have thunk it?
So that's Azrael and that, yeah.
Azrael, lieutenant, and then 10 intercessors.
Sweet.
White one's the sergeant.
And guns, you've got a Repex and a Lancer.
Repex, Lancer, intercessors, and then Terminators just have bolters and missile launcher.
It looks like Azrael is going with the 10 assault intercessors, and the Asmodai is going with the 3 inner circle companions. Is the plan here? So a bit different from what we were expecting based on the initial overview, but yeah, certainly a powerful pair of units there.
This is the 20 warriors, yeah.
20 warriors, 2 crypto thralls, Oracan for the invuln, and Royal Warden with stealth.
Fallback shooting charge.
Yeah.
And you can reanimate the crypto falls, correct?
Yep. Even if I kill both.
Even if they're both dead, aye. Good quote there.
Hey, Martin. Good to see you.
And yeah, I think that's about it for them. I've got kind of the warriors and all the trimmings, so the ghost start, the
extra reanimation, the reanimator.
Yeah.
Necrosaur, and then is it double or triple Catan? Just double?
Just 2.
Deceiver and Nightwing.
Deceiver, Nightbringer, yeah.
Yeah, not Nightwing, that's Sigma.
Cool, I think that's that unit down. I'll maybe just shuffle them a little, but more or less where they're going to be.
5 knights on the line with a Watcher.
Cool.
-1 damage, they've all got maces.
Yep. Oh, you have 1 unit or 2? You have 2?
Just 1.
What is the Terminator guy? What is he with?
He's with the Deafening Terminators.
Oh, they're just Deafening
Aye,
Terminators.
so they're normal Terminators, but they ignore hit penalties and get a Watcher.
Okay,
And
cool.
the Sergeant has to take a Power Sword. It's the only real difference. The rest of them have Power Fists and Bolters. 1 heavy weapon with a missile launcher.
It's a little downgrade, I guess, in that way, but the Watcher's nice.
It's the not receiving hit penalties, so
Yeah.
No stealth, no
Right,
shenanigans.
we'll go there. I think this line is fine. Or is it? Yeah, it looks a little bit.
3 blade guard up in that corner, just on the line. He's a little toe in front.
Cool. We'll go. I just chucked the wee ghost arc boy just in the back.
Five assault intercessors. Sergeant has a thunder hammer. Sergeant's got the red helmet.
Cool. Just a reanimator in the back, chilling with the boys.
The line within 3 of both units, so if somehow you double kill, he's still got his own.
The
kill
reanimation
them
being
and
weaker on
shoot
WC doesn't usually
I don't
make
know,
too much
you're
of a
only a
difference.
drink
You have to be a
or
little
so.
careful with the
There we
stringing, but
are.
it still
There's
gives you
some in the
just a
back,
ton of agency for holding objectives and not really
Not like a
dying.
drink
So
for you, mate.
I don't think it's going to be too big a deal.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Who's next? We'll
We'll be back in a
do
second.
Scarabs. Oh. Well, maybe move that paper as well, I guess.
A little more of a gap there than we have.
Yeah. Just chuck some scarabs down. Oh.
Coolio. Well, we're at that time of the day. He's no down. I'm just bringing them at the box.
No worries.
Stick them the lancer first. Just behind them.
You don't have assault in this one, do you?
No, but I can spend the advanced shooting charge in the movement phase.
Right.
So I can give them assault
And
essentially.
it's only right, and it's fallback if you're Ravenwing. But don't worry about that.
What's Raven Wing?
Yeah. Nothing good.
So everything is
the
Deathwing.
land speeders are kind of cool. I like them.
Everything is Deathwing except the Lancer, the Intercessors, and the Line.
I go Scorpic Lord. Yeah.
Lone Op or anything on him?
No, he's got the 4-up Feel No Pain.
Sounds
so he's
good.
pretty tough, but.
Repulsor.
I have a redeploy, obviously, with the.
The Deceiver.
Yeah.
I'm all done, so you can just fling down everything else.
Alright, cool. Sweet. What are the
Just,
flayed ones doing?
You got any up or downies?
Nah.
You can fling back into reserves, but
No, I can't. I don't have any.
no, with your Deceiver you can fling.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So if you want to just be a Deceiver as well, because I've nothing that interacts with any of that.
Yep. Oh, these guys are just trying to hug. Just put them.
I do have advance in charge on the Blade Guard if that changes your position in there.
No, it's fine. If you want to kill them, I'll just try and punish you for it, I guess. Deceiver.
Blade Guards are there to die.
Behind the house. Or the box. Command barge. Just gonna go. Is here fine? Probably.
Yeah, I get line of sight there anyway.
This guy's in the transport, and then just the Nightbringer. Yeah, he fits in there. I don't really want you to shoot him with a thingy. Alright, yeah, that seems
Just
fine.
watch your line there with it.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Alright.
Cool. When do you redeploy?
Like now, but...
Anything you want to move, or?
Let me put that guy there.
So he's in reserves, aye?
He's in the transport.
Oh, he's in there.
It's a dedicated transport, so you have to...
somebody has to be in it.
Yup. Nah, I think I'm okay.
All right. It looks like we are seeing the redeploys going down for the Chaos Space Marines now. We've got a pretty standard across the midline deployment as they both roll ones for first turn.
We need to start picking up the same colour of dice.
I know.
Which one? That was the 2, right?
You were the 2, I was the 6.
Cool. Good luck, man. Here you go.
Look, so you were the
go shift that.
Yep. I'm going first.
You've got that backwards. I'm player.
Oh,
I'm the primary player.
Sorry. All right. Okay. That was confusing me. I was like,
Yeah, he's going first. I deployed first. We just had it backwards there. That's just
Obviously,
strikes
you
and shit.
is me. That's how that works.
No, see, I am you. and
Nah,
You is me.
definitely not. All right, sweet.
That's dodgy positioning there. I'm not. That's got to fall.
You know what? I'll just use the app for objectives. I think.
Got to see the mirror matches in Group 23.
Let's see what's
Oh,
left in the deck.
2.3? Hell yeah.
So
Oh, he's just
Who doesn't love a good mirror match?
I'll move it in this one.
and this will shit right, again.
Assassinate, sabotage.
Yep.
I need to close some of these
Pretty
tabs. I
bad,
have like
but
300
Yeah,
tabs
you've
open right
got
now.
those two guys, the lion,
We're not doing it.
someone in there, and then this guy.
Let's be serious. So wait, there's a guy in the repulsor.
There's a guy in the repulsor, hasn't I?
All right.
These guys are in the repulsor, remember?
Okay. Cool.
Terminators.
Oh,
and,
right. Oh, Chaos Space Marines, Chaos. So we've got a Chaos Space Marine mirror, the World Eater's mirror, and a Custodian's mirror going down on table 2. That is a dramatic choice of we think we're better than you on 2 sets of teams, both being like, we think we're better than you in the mirror match. That's very funny. I do applaud that decision.
How many attacks do these guys get each?
4 each on the normal guys.
All right, so turn 1 cards are Sabotage and Assassination for the deck. It's probably not the cards that you're really desperately looking for on turn 1 as a Necron player, but certainly not the end of the world.
I'm second guessing myself because I'm on the team now.
You're probably right.
No, he has 5 on the Sergeant.
Okay.
Just he gets sustained in dev. The normal guys have anti-vehicle and monster, and then the.
Oh, are they Deathwing Knights? Oh,
Aye.
okay. Yeah, I know their profile, sorry. I thought they were the... It was the ones in reserve, Deathwing Terminators. Just,
Come on, expose yourself. Stop being cowardly.
if I got a bigger roll on the advance, I would have, but...
Oh yeah, blaming the advance. You've got CP to re-roll it.
I don't think so.
The 2 teams there are Leithal Hits, the team we had on stream last round that won their game, that won the round but did lose the game on stream, and ELG, the other Edinburgh team. So we actually have 2 Edinburgh teams facing off against each other, which is very, very funny to me. Table 3 with the other 2-0 team is Warhammer versus Guild of Gaming.
I see how it's going.
So it's an Edinburgh mirror with 3 mirror matches. There's also a Thousand Suns versus Death card pseudo mirror because they're Chaos Armies. Necron's favored in this matchup. I would say that Necrons are favored in this matchup. Yeah, I don't think the Dark Angels quite have the juice to cut through a 20-man of Necron warriors, unless they get really good precision, which the Lion is very capable of doing. So it's very much on Stu to not get precision out too many times and lose too many characters. If you can avoid that, then I think Stu is in a good position to get a bunch of points in this
We
game.
got Necrosar, and he gets blown up when he's near a destroyer, which obviously that guy is a destroyer. So,
Sense.
and these are just 4
5
assault
assault
intercessors?
there's 1 in the corner.
I was like, 4?
1 on the corner.
Strange.
No below starting strength here.
You don't have extra AP in the tank, do you?
No.
2 big shots, lots of little shots. It's probably silly, but I might just move him up a wee bit. I feel like I've not been getting him in the games
He
enough.
flies, right?
He does.
I've got anti-fly gun.
It's fine.
It's a stubborn and a 2 damage rock pod, so it's nothing major.
No, he's at range anyway. I guess.
Oh, God, you couldn't be here, Jimenez. It's a shame. Telling me the monthly people RTT is a shark tank. I need to make it down to the Edinburgh RTT sometime. I'm not too far away, but it's just, there's so many tournaments to go to nowadays, and I just don't have the time to travel to all of them.
Just move him to
But no, I'm
here.
glad you guys are having some great events and getting some tough results, because that's what it deserves. Good Warhammer begets more, right? So seeing you guys all playing some great Warhammer and some really competitive Warhammer is why we're running this weekend, and why I'm running the stream, so that everyone else can see how awesome you guys all
High or
are.
low, there's no in-betweens.
Sweet. Sarah's. She's just gonna chill with the warriors, I think. Go start. Just gonna go there.
Oh, perfect.
All right, looks like
Rolling
we're just seeing the
advance for this
Necrons
command barge,
jam a bunch of crap onto their expansion objective to hold it, and chip firing some guns. I don't imagine there'll be much else to this turn. odd spot to deploy the character around board. It's definitely going to have a bit of trouble getting its OC on the position, but it'll get there eventually. How excited am I for 11th edition? What's will just be the first one I'm going to try? It'll probably be Space Marines, knowing myself, but GSC and Tyranids will be on the roster very quickly, as will all of my various Chaos armies. But I'm most excited probably. I think it's most likely I play Space Marines for WTC, so I think that will be the place that I will focus my exploration. Because if when you're one of the best Space Marine players in the world, you kind of get trapped on the army. Because you always want it in a team comp, so if you're really good at it, you just end up stuck on it. Hey, Gaygro, love seeing you from across the pond. Love seeing what the community's bringing the list. Yeah, it's great. I'm loving seeing the diversity. Like we had, very few factions that didn't have any representation at the tournament. Everybody had, like 1 or 2 players at least, excepting Gene Circle and had met. I was very disappointed Gene Circle didn't get any players, but I don't blame them. The army is not the most diverse right now, so I'm unsurprised.
Okay.
How do I turn this phone back on?
Right. How do we want to start this then?
There we go.
Line abilities.
Alright, looks like Stu is just staging up and passing turn, which,
Just the back end of
yeah,
that wall.
unshocking.
Again, the back
Suffering
end
from
of that
success,
wall.
having to play Space Marines. Yeah, I know. I'm just too good at Space Marines that they won't let me play my stupid Tyranid lists. We tried that one year. It didn't work that great. So now I get trapped in Tyranid. Now I get trapped in Space Marine jail.
I will oath that reanimator.
Okay.
I'll get my token now. I have a plan.
It is a plan.
I don't know if it's a good plan, but it is a plan. Line will pick up and do his usual hits because you've not got many mortals.
Okay.
You've only got him, really, right?
He has anti-character devs.
So he's not getting he's not getting here anytime soon, is he?
Other than that, that's most of my mortals, I would say. Probably, yeah.
Alright, Lion looks like he's picking up.
Here will
Excited for new GM's Russian royouts and why no Thunderstrike and Deathwatch? Because you don't need a Thunderstrike to kill things, you just kill things with lethal hits and strats and +2 strength. Like, the Thunderstrike is massive overkill, and it takes because it's so expensive, 135 points, it doesn't, you end up dropping a full kill team to fit it in, and then the things you replace it with are just chaff units because you don't have the points to do anything real with it, which then makes your list weaker because you also have worse chaff. Because you have you upgrade from 5 killing power squads to 6 killing. You downgrade from 6 killing power squads to 5, and you add a Thunderstrike that just makes one of them better. But you don't add a full extra kill team worth of damage, so you can just have a better kill team that can do stuff independently without a Thunderstrike. So I tend to prefer just having more stuff.
Sure.
ICC with Azrael is dicey to kill the brick. It is a 3 mana of ICC with Asmodai, as I understand it, and then Azrael is with a 10 mana of Assault Intercessors. So I do not believe there is any particular activation that is good at killing these warriors in this army.
We ball. So they're advanced shooting and charging. I may as well.
So yeah, I do think the Deathwatch, the Space Marine player can disrespect the Dark Angels a decent chunk here.
Definitely makes all advance.
All right, I think I'm looking at some Tau going first. That's usually scary. Oh no, we're just still in deployment.
Advance to do that, but
6 ICC, I thought. I thought it was a 3 on the list, but maybe it is a 6. Let me have a look at it. If it's a 6, then yes, it is. But it is Asmodee with that squad. I understand that.
Why would I let you defend it? I can't charge again. I can't charge it twice. Advance on companion.
Maybe I just can't read, which is entirely feasible. It's been a long day. Streaming is a lot of work, shockingly. Well, you guys have the list in front of you. You guys will know better than I do at this point in the game.
Right. Just come round and shuffle this stuff about. So we are. I'll just
It is 6 ICC and I just can't read. So yeah, Asmodee Instinct. So it is reroll to hit, which is it's a decent little package of stuff. But reroll to hit instead of sustained hits means that you can't boost the unit's damage with ult at the moment, which could be relevant. But if it was without reroll, that gives a real threat of it with sustained plus full rerolls, whereas without it, it is just full rerolls. So yeah, maybe.
Nowhere because you're kind of hidden everywhere, so
it is 6.
Just shuffle there, kind of. Might as well move.
Yeah.
Deep strikes then. Right.
Yep. Let's see it.
Stay there.
Alright, looks like we're just shoving a whole bunch of stuff up at that top left objective, going for the swinger get swung approach. And we're going for the Deathwing Knights, Deathwing Assault on turn 1 to drop them in 2. This might just be Terminators, it might not be Deathwing Knights. But
Alright.
going for the big drop. Oh, I will not be entering my retired footballer phase. This is my only time I'm planning on doing a stream this year, to be honest. I might end up doing more in some random situations, off and on, but this is very much an occasional thing. I'm still going for the big season win this year, and if I divert myself away to focus on streaming, I would be making myself much worse at doing that. So, no, not for the time being. Yeah, probably once the dice to be open, depends so we can opt for the Lancer or for the Intercessors, frankly, as well. Not a terrible option there as well. Yeah, Lewis is just going for the big swing here. I'm surprised that students screened this out. That Blue Destroyer definitely could have moved.
Oh, that guy's also
We shall see.
Ah, fuck.
I don't know. Yeah, you obviously.
I thought you would. Oh well.
Change it if you wish, or whatever.
Literally only changes me to him, and I get 3 guys shooting him. It just means I go for him instead of him because he's hidden.
Okay.
We could just run that way. Get the 9-inch.
Alright.
But
Oh,
right. 5 that can see him. 1, 2.
Well, we're certainly going for broke here.
4 within
Lewis,
12.
not a believer in the long game.
4 within 12, 5 at C. Then Rentier, obviously. We want this bullshit. That's their fight up.
I was considering taking it casual, but I've won 4 Super Majors this season already, so I felt like I should, maybe go for the win. I've won three UKTC Super Majors and a Scottish Super Major so far this year, plus a GT in America. So I'm very much not taking it easy. Turn 1 Deep Strike, yeah, it's a Librarian squad with Deathwing Assault going for that turn 1 drop option. Going very much for the big aggro play. Let's see if Stu can hold it off. Let's also take a look at what Lewis's cards are. No Prisoners, no Loyal. Certainly I can see why he's going for it.
Okay, give them +2 strength.
Okay.
And the Librarian will hazardous. Okay. So I'll start with the Rockets, doing the big profile on 2 because you roll. 60s are sustained. So did that. That's away then. Oh, at least so I can reroll it. Well, strength at 11 now, so 3s.
Yep.
1 at -2. You get covered because I can't see the whole.
Nope. Yeah, go for it.
Oh. 4.
4 is on.
Douglas, I don't want to answer that question because I don't really have an opinion.
Right. And then
but thank you.
5 that could see, 4 in rapid fire. So 16. And then 1.
Alright, looks like the Terminators are swinging for the Ghost Arc.
You roll for all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sustains.
Yep.
And then that buffs into strength 6 now, so 5 to wound. Three, 4, 5, 6. In fact, make my life easier. Just do that.
Alright. And this is no AP?
No AP, this is just
for the 3 ups. That was a 3 unit move. 4. He's on 6.
6. And then
And now the librarian.
D6 shots, 4 shots, 2s, 6 hits.
Reasonable.
Librarian's going big into this Ghost Arc.
Strength 6 up to 8, so still 5, but 6s are death.
Yep.
1 devastating.
One
for
devastating, no
83.
wound.
Yeah, go for it.
How many wounds is it on?
6.
6. I need to reroll the damage if I can. 2 damage. I'll take that because it only goes down to there.
All right, drops the Ghost Arc to 4
red
with the
hex will
shooting
take
from that
four.
shot there.
Oh fuck! I
Yeah, worth a try. I know.
red hex into your night. I keep calling him a night hunt, but
Nightbringer.
Nightbringer, that's the one. I'll start with the big cannon because that's the one we're here for. So 3s, 3s, 184.
4 up. Yeah, I'll reroll that one.
Oh, did you discard a secondary?
Yeah, I discarded.
The
Oh,
assassinate.
sorry, I meant to do it. Yeah, assassinate. So I failed it again.
Cool. So D6 plus
Nightbringer
3
fails to
plus
save against the
4,
big gun.
minus 1. 7 damage.
7, Philippines. Take 5.
Nightbringer takes 5 damage off the Repulsor Executioner's big gun. Certainly
Or
a decent amount of damage getting taken here by Lewis on the first push.
111.
So
If there is only a Necron Warrior squad, it's certainly going to be a lot tougher.
3 hits. Anti-fly 2, twin light. 3 wounds, no AP.
2 up.
Anti-fly 2, yeah, for the stubber. Icarus stubber.
Any AP on this?
Is it not? Does the Icarus stubber not anti-fly?
Yeah, it's 4.
Oh, is it 4? Was there a
No, it was all 4s. AP?
AP none?
Okay. 3 ups.
1 damage.
5 up. Takes 1 more.
I think this is a little aggressive, but I think Stu left a screening gap at the bottom that is being exploited by Lewis here. And I don't think that's a crazy idea in what you might consider a bad matchup against a good team.
Doesn't win. The rocket pod. 1 shot. Doesn't hit. Heavy bolter. 2 hits. Gets sustained.
Yep.
5's turn length, so.
Is it 5?
Oh no, you're
6s.
toughness 10, aren't you?
Yeah, 11.
11.
But yeah.
None. Gatling cannon.
Yeah, the big gun is very frustrating, but when it works, it does feel really good. So we're probably looking at like 1 or 2 more damage than Nightbringer here at best.
3 saves, no AP.
Make 2. Take 1
So the Nightbringer takes 6 from the Rep-X. It's not the end of the world, but also not Stu's favorite thing to be taking.
1 miss.
Oh, I guess we're firing defensive rays as well.
I should really just
2 wounds, no AP.
2 wins, 3 ups.
Yeah, he's all good.
That was more than expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a
got
big
one of
lance,
the
so you do
bigs
more
for
than you
even
expect,
more
right?
than
That's just how this
reroll.
goes.
Hoping to dodge that, but
3 companions can see, so they'll just shoot the pistols.
sure.
2's because you're a character.
Sure.
Strength 4, so 6's. 1 at -1.
4 up. No.
1 damage.
5 up. No. Did I? Alright, okay, sure.
1 pistol. 1 pistol from them.
Okay.
In fact, because I was in.
Love working hard for the money into a Nightbringer.
Gotta try a cheeky grenade, but no chance.
You advanced anyway, right?
Oh, fuck yeah. No, they didn't advance.
Oh, they
advanced.
didn't. Oh, okay, got you. Cool.
Charges then.
Yep.
So let's start off with.
All right, now we're going into the charge phase.
9-inch into your barge and your reanimator.
Okay.
That's a failed 9-inch charge. Getting command rerolled. That's a failed 9-inch charge. That's very big.
Good start. Companions double charge.
Speak for yourself. I'm okay with it. There you go.
Companions are going real
That's where we
aggressive
get
here
it.
into Amatar and
So you're
the
double charging into who?
Ninja Thermal Bond
The
character.
Lord and the Necrosaur.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt if Necrosaur rolls
I
well.
think I just fight for, heroic here.
Yeah, fuck myself up here a bit, but he then can't face.
These guys are just 5 assault and assessors.
Just 5 assaults, yeah. Just you go.
I think we're probably looking at a potential Nightbringer heroic here.
Yeah, heroic. Why not?
Go for it.
Nightbringer.
Nightbringer rolls an 11 on
He
the
is
heroic.
very in.
That's usually a good sign for the heroic for the Nightbringer making it.
I don't think I mind too much about trying to shenanigan it. I'll just put him in.
So then that gives the lion now a 10-inch charge.
So you're doing that.
No.
Lion misses his charge.
The AI will try and charge the
And
Nightbringer
the
as well.
assault missions are going as well.
An 8.
Get an 8.
Probably
I think
in.
that might get them in because you brought him in. Yeah. So he'll get into there.
Alright, so we got most of the charge at the top. The Lion missed his 10. The Deathwing Knights at the bottom missed their charge, or the Deathwing Terminators at the bottom missed their charge. But we're getting it on the top, and we're going to see what happens with Amatar fights first, and then there's a whole bunch of other stuff going into that. I think this is a very, very precarious situation, but a very, very potentially rewarding one if it goes well for Lewis here.
Yep. So hitting on 2, 6 is sustained. Oh wait, you're -1 to hit?
-1 on the companions, yeah.
Cool, so it'll be hit on 3 sustained. Didn't matter, anyway, 1 sustained. Wounded on 2.
3 is Dark Angels.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, that's grim.
That
One
was
save,
not a great
3,
roll for
3.
Necrosaur.
Deals it damage?
3 damage.
Cool, so you just kill a guy.
And then he
I'll give you
has
that one.
some little extra
In fact,
attacks.
let's take this one at the Nightbringer.
Necrosaur managed to roll
Little
a
extra
pile of
attacks.
1s.
2 sustained. D4 is your roll. AP1.
Oh, good.
Alright, so Necrosaur managed to kill an ICC on the way in, and there are 5 assault missions in combat with the Nightbringer, who are almost definitely going to die to him.
Companions here first.
Yeah, Necrosaur not having the best day of his life there.
Yep.
Also, if you battle shock on the 3, -1. Because Asmodai exists.
On all 3
All
of them.
3 characters, yeah.
Scorpic Lord.
Fails.
Necrosaur.
Love it.
Fine. Nightbringer. Fine.
Cool. So I'll put them all into the Lord.
Okay.
So there's 5 guys for 20 dice. What's the toughness in the Lord? 6?
7.
7?
We're going into the Scorpic Lord with the Instructor Companions here.
Because you're a character, 6s are lethal, and I'm rerolling all hits with Asmodai there.
Cool.
And I get to reroll 1s to wound as well because the line within 6.
I thought you said it was. Is it? I thought you said it was wounds for Asmodai, or is it hits?
Asmodai's hits.
Okay.
The line has a 6-inch reroll hit and loses a 1 aura in here.
Right. Yeah. Are you in range of that?
Yeah, I held Asmodai back to be in range of it. So I'll fish for the 1s and the 2s, and I'll take the rest of the hits.
Let me just to be sure.
Right.
Okay.
Should be within 6 because I held them back.
You measure it.
Yeah, I've got a 6-inch stick. 2 seconds, let me find
I'll
it.
just see. No, it looks good. It looks fine. You're good. Yeah, double check.
I'd rather for. Just for.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, so now we're fishing with the 1s and 2s for a bit more lethals, get a couple lethals, and then 5s to wound for these Inner Circle Companions into the Scorpic Lord. Scorpic Lord's a very durable little bastard.
Yep.
But this might be enough to
Made
put
no
him down.
difference. That is 3 plus 7, 10 wounds at 82.
So 10 wounds on the Scorpic Lord. This should, on average, do 10 damage?
4.
5 damage, I think is the technical math.
2 damage each.
So he takes
So it'll
8,
be
and
8
then 4
damage.
Film of Pains.
4 film of pains. Jeez.
Alright,
He takes 2 damage.
Scorpic Lords are a cruel
So
bitch
he's
when
on
they have 4
5.
Film of Pain.
5. Asmodai.
Yep.
2s and 5s, no lethals. 1 at -2.
Asmodai also not having the best day of his life.
Assault and accessible hit.
Successfully did 2 damage to the Scorpic Lord there. That unit is kind of disgusting. The Scorpic Lord, not the not the assault, not the Inner Circle Companions. The Inner Circle Companions are doing their best. So I think if the Nightbringer punches their way out of this combat, which is very likely to,
Yeah, that's true.
then this is going to be an interesting situation for the old Dark Angels.
And strength 8, so 5 reroll 1, 6 is dev. 1 dev for 2 damage, or 1
Down
damage
to
because your
1,
mine's
yeah.
1.
Fine. Take
Nightbringer's down to 9.
And then 4 dice each.
Oh wait.
for
You have
Lord.
more attacks. I'll just keep track of it here, and then.
And then we have a pile of chainswords coming in.
3s and 6s.
Jeez.
No 2s, so it made no difference that I couldn't get them in. I'm starting to like these dice. And then reroll all wounds because you're on the point.
Yep.
He's starting to like the dice as he misses all his wound rolls.
181.
One whole more wound.
No, there was only one. I knocked that one when I was scooping them up.
Okay.
Bringer takes another damage. Takes another damage, puts him down to 8.
Altogether. Yeah, I'll let you.
All right, now we get to see what happens on the crackback from the Awakened Dynasty here. I would imagine this is going to hurt.
Yeah.
And then
so we'll go with the score pack, big attacks into the squad. That's a miss. These are sustained because necros are.
Yep.
Then it'll be 2s would be so freeze. It'll be 5 AP freeze, 3 damage.
Okay, well, the Scorpion Lord does what Necrosar couldn't and domes 4 Inner Circle Companions. Not every single one of them can roll terribly.
Well, it helped that he hit 2 sustains, obviously.
I just didn't realise they were strength like 8.
He's like strength 10 or something. Nightbringer, 14 attacks.
And now the Nightbringer is going to swing into the Assault Intercessors.
I think it's only AP2, but he doesn't get sustained anymore.
For the best.
I might need to check the strength on this, but the 1s and 2s will definitely fail. I think it's at least strength 8. Cool.
So it'll be 3s.
So it'll be 9 saves, AP2.
Yeah, this is definitely not
damage.
My favorite situation for this.
Not.
That was a tough break. That was a lot of charges that could have gone well, going very, very poorly. The poor roll of Necrosor could have milled out, but then the Scorpion Lord spiked a little bit on saves, didn't go down, and now there is a lot of dead models in the Dark Angels player's turn, and a whole Necron Warrior brick that just lost a lot of its Predators.
I'll hold on to both of those, and that's over to you.
All right. So coming out of that turn, we have 0 on no prisoners, a 0 on overwhelming force for the specials. For the Dark Angels, the sabotage will complete, and we'll be going on to turn 2, where Stu will get a 10 on primary and Scorched Earth, and we will leave the players to chat for a bit while I go and see what's going on the rest of the tables.
Like.
Because I could
9,
give myself,
I think.
I could give myself +2, but we'll not have that conversation.
Nah, the Nightbringer is 4, Necrosar is like 3, Scorpex are 2. Alright, you want to hit me some objectives there?
Oh shit, sorry. Display cleanse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently.
How many units is this? 1?
That's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This guy, these are in.
Yep, the Knights in here.
These are in.
Intercessors, the Lion, and the Companions. 5.
Cool. I have 2. We could easily have those in. The Deceiver might come back this way though.
Oh, well, you've got 5 right now, so you're laughing.
Yeah, I just need to. And you have 5 more guys?
I've got 5, aye. No, everyone's been.
Everyone's down.
That's the dead pile.
What's my cards? Cleanse, display.
Cleanse and display. So
cool.
the Nightbringer's going to cleanse, right?
Sure he is. Sure he is. So I need to battle shop.
You said that verbal. Oh, does he? Or do you reanimate first?
No. Everyone who reanimates first is cheating.
Is it not end your command phase?
The reanimate is, yeah. So I need to battle shop first. So Ghost Start is fine. There's my good roll. Nightbringer fails.
I've got a thing here.
Cool. The Ghost Start reanimating, he gets the extra from just 2. Then the Nightbringer gets 3.
Up to 10?
Yep.
Scorpic?
And Scorpic Lord gets 1.
Up to 6.
Cool. Do these guys have mortal wind protection? They have a Watcher?
Yeah, they've got a Watcher and they've got a 4 up against Psychics.
He just has a 4 feel no pain.
Yeah, just against Psychics.
Just Psychic, not
just
Devs.
Psychic. Not Devs. Okay. They need to pop the Watcher for Devs.
Cool. They're 3 wins each.
3 wins each.
Cool.
All right, just having a quick run down the rest of the tables. The Custodies into the Tau for Shire Knights into Garagehammer. The Custodies went first, pushed up, and managed to kill a few chaff units and get staged. It'll be a case of seeing what the Custodies can do, the Tau can do back. Obviously, not getting first turn means they do need to set backwards a little bit, or at least forward not as aggressively, and will lose a lot of momentum in that matchup. The Custodies versus Chaos Knights. Looks like the Chaos Knights are standing in the deployment zone and shooting at long range to the Custodies, as you would expect. I don't think that game is going to go too volatile, usually trying to screen 10-ish. The Chaos Demons into Tau with Chaos Demons for Garagehammer went first into the Tau, and don't have any guns, so really it's a lot of great and clean ones. So the Tau have a lot of time to wait for the Chaos Demons to come down. And on the Chaos Space Marine mirror match, I think Alan is not particularly feeling great for Garagehammer, and it does not feel like he's playing a particularly great game. And Bruce is obviously the wonder child, so I think Bruce is feeling pretty good about his life. So we will come back to all of those games where we see what's happening. But otherwise, we are getting into this turn here. It looks like we are measuring some stuff and prepping up some Necrons to move around and cause some problems. So we will leave the players to take turn. Hey Charles, good to see you, man. Yes, it's not looking. That was a tough turn 1 for the Marines, losing most of their inner circle companions on top of 1 and failing both of the 9 and the 10-inch charge with the Lion and the Deathwing Terminators. It's not a great spot. There is a Rapid Ingress coming down, but we do see the Deceiver moving backwards to go and try to kill out that Librarian and tag up those Deathwing Knights. And I think that will be a very difficult situation for Lewis to navigate. So we'll see how that goes. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go use the facilities.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
You got a 3-inch charge, but you're outside 3. No, no. Oh yeah, because you can just take them through the wall. Although, can you fit under the?
I wouldn't be able to fit. I wouldn't think. I don't really want to charge him. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he's not that scary.
He's that scary.
Nah.
Necrosar, move here, off the terrain.
I can tell you from experience, he does not kill Catans.
That's probably true. I can tell you from experience, he definitely kills Pilgrim.
Oh yeah, because Pilgrim folds.
Guy at one of the English events charged me with Pilgrim, and I was like, all right, I guess.
Pilgrim
These
died.
guys are Deathwing, right?
Yeah, Azrael gives him Deathwing.
Yeah. It's been a minute since.
Can you reanimate in your movement phase? Essentially, in theory, if I was to Overwatch here, any I kill would stay dead until my turn.
No, I think the Ghost Ark would be able to res them.
Is that once per game thing, or is
once per turn? So.
Right. Cool.
It wouldn't cost me a lot, really.
No, because you just do that innately, don't you?
Yeah.
Cool. Makes sense.
So they'll go there. I might need to nudge Luminor unless he fits. He fits. Nice. Command barge. What is he wanting to do?
Go home.
Probably. Go. Just come like. He'll just come here. Just hang about with his boys. I'm not convinced. I don't really want to move this because I think you'll kill it. I don't want it to die.
I don't think I do 6 wounds to it. Not hitting on 6s.
You might. You might is a little bit too risky for my taste. How many wins this guy?
The Librarian's 5.
5. He probably won't die from the thingy then. Alright, I think I'm done. We'll go to some shooting.
Cool.
Deceiver is going to shoot these Terminators.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. His attacks are precision, devs, and anti-character 4.
Yep.
So we'll see what we get.
I'll pop the Watcher there.
Yeah, makes sense. 4 up, feel no pain.
Yep.
10 damage.
So are these just flat damage?
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I use the precision.
All right, that is 5 sets of 4 damage 2 damage dev wounds off of the Deceiver's precision.
Yeah, I'll
gun,
use the precision.
which can go into the Librarian if they want to.
Yep.
We're popping the Watcher in the dark.
So he's alive on 2, so I can do the next one.
Yep.
Cool. Librarian lives on 1.
The Librarian does live on 1, passes 7.
That is a shame.
6 of those 10 feel no pains. Not too crazy, but certainly a little disadvantaged. Would have been nice to drop a full Terminator there, but instead, obviously you can't know that in advance. You have to take the game you've got in front of you. those Necron Warriors have started pushing out, really starting to
Not
challenge those
great
problems.
attacks
Like there's
here,
a
but
lion sitting in front of them, but there's like all those characters in the back of the
Just
board. Like, are
fix
they
their
really going to do that
lethals.
much? Who can tell? Who can say? Who can say? This now looks like a Ghost Arc firing some lethal hits and chipping some guns into it.
Gonna be 5s here.
And just going for a little bit of chip
It'll
damage.
be 7
Nothing too
save,
crazy.
safety 0.
Oh, good.
Sweet.
Those Deathwing Knights down there are probably not, or those Deathwing Terminators down there are probably not going away anytime soon. They are probably going to be stuck sitting
You
down
don't
there
have a
for a
reactive
while.
if I shoot you or anything, do you?
No, no, just the counter charge.
I guess my warriors might as well shoot you then. He's out of range, the rest will be fine.
We're now getting into the
So
firing
the
warriors at things part of the turn.
eight
Where,
guys,
you know,
so
you definitely know you're not
16
desperate.
shots.
What's the kill on these? Just one.
It'll be AP2
I'm
because
kind
the
of
Luminors
surprised at some of the
helps them.
target priority that Stu's going for here. It
Nothing
feels
I do
like
here is relevant.
that Repex could have been
When did I say it was? 16?
under a bit of duress
Eight
if that
guys,
Yeah.
11 minis.
Lightbringer had decided to go for it. But
Jesus.
deciding to take it a little slower and feeling like he's in a decent control and he doesn't need to take any big
Luminor
risks
4s.
is not a terrible decision. But I guess maybe the Nightbringer's just going to charge the line. That would be the brave play. Not the one I would necessarily recommend, but the brave play. These are 3 hour 15 rounds, Charles. So this round ends, I believe, at
Alright,
half
Nightbringer's
past
gonna
8
try and shoot the
tonight.
lion.
So you got about another 2 hours and 5 minutes on the round.
Get 3 shots. 3 hits. You're -1 to win. So it'll
only if you're
be-
higher.
Yeah, I am. So it'll be 4s. 1 sec. Am I re-rolling one? I probably don't kill you. I want to charge you here. Pretty safe. Yeah, sure, we'll re-roll it. No, this one.
AP?
AP 3. Give you on the
3 up.
3 up.
Damage?
D6 plus 3.
I'm not going to spend it anywhere else, so fuck it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay,
Cool.
Alright, looks
Probably
like the
should've
Nightbringer
saved
shooting
the
does
damage
nothing in this
reroll.
situation. Certainly a
Cool.
swingy activation
So-
is old man Nightbringer, especially into durable stuff like Repex and the Lion.
I think Necrosar is going to cleanse. I think. Okay, how many units have you got in No Man's?
By the way, Charles, I don't have a Ceramite list to send you. I didn't find anything I liked when I tried building lists in the detachment. So, unfortunately, I will be sticking with Deathwatch for the time being.
Yes.
I hope you can forgive my transgressions.
What is a heroic like though?
I have no CP left.
There's no CP.
Don't even need to.
Nice. I like that. Alright. In which case, we'll charge you. We'll go Deceiver in here.
7?
7. Is there anything
Alright, we're getting some
fancy?
charges in, so
Really?
we're obviously going to see the Deceiver charging into these
No.
Deathwing Terminators.
Obviously I can
True Blank
pay
Claws
for
looking
it,
at it.
but
Yeah, so having a look at Ceramite, I did think there was, I don't know, every time I tried to build an Ironstorm Black Templars list, I felt kind of okay about it, but never okay enough to actually want to put it on the table more than a Gladius version. Even without, Hero 1 Second was a really solid build. I built a list that had triple plane in it that felt okay. The Stormhawk is an efficiently pointed data sheet for 155 points and doesn't struggle from the lack of mobility in that detachment. No fallback and act, no advance and act.
Maybe I should have
It just
moved
moves
these guys
infinity,
up.
but then you're playing Stormhawks and that has its own problems. So I kind of landed at
Honestly,
nothing
they probably
particularly
were, but,
engaging to do.
Game 3, I just forgot. Cool. So you have an intro. No, you
Nope,
don't.
I have nothing.
We'll go Deceiver, I guess. I was gonna maybe play Precision, but I think it's fine. I just swing at you. Would be winding on 2s, down to 3s. The 5 saves on your own bomb.
Damage?
3 each.
Well, that is the Deceiver doming 4 Terminators of that unit, which is going to leave them a little floundering in that corner down there. There is a little less pressure on that objective. Oh no, you just have to borrow from Nos for Nations. You're going to play Tau.
Yeah.
Cringe. That's understandable. Tau are pretty good. I'm sure you're shocked to hear that too.
Cool. Means my hat.
Yeah, we got Home Nations in a couple of weeks. That'll be coming up for anyone who's following along with the Team Scotland journey this year. Home Nations is our annual practice event, which we're taking very seriously this year, where Team Scotland descends on one of the countries of the cyclical. We'll be there alongside Belgium, the rest of the UK teams with England, Wales, and Northern Ireland, as well as Ireland, and also America and the USA. We'll be playing 5 rounds of 8-man teams Warhammer. We're taking the full Team Scotland starting roster out to Belfast this year. We'll be giving it a good old go. So if you want to follow along with that, just check out the Team Scotland Discord, or check out the Warhammer Team Scotland Warhammer 40k Facebook page. We'll have all the details there as we're going, the lists we're taking, and all that kind of stuff once they're public. And I very much am looking forward to shooting people with Deathwatch just the same. And then I myself, I'm at Battle for Salvation next weekend, playing with the Team USA guys, and Anthony's coaching for us, playing with Sample, so that should be a good time. So if you want to follow along with that, keep an eye on obviously the StatCheck page, and we will be doing some bonus StatCheck content coming out of that as well, so that you guys have plenty to keep you entertained during these long Easter months, as it should be.
No wins.
Alrighty. Sweet.
Right, so end of your turn.
Oh, looks like a lot of stuff dying on the Dark Angel side. There's still some Deathwing Knights in reserve. There's still a Repulsor Executioner that can see the Nightbringer. There's still a Lionel Johnson. There's still a lot of game to play here. And I realize if I say a lot more times, I'll start to sound like I'm using ChatGPT to say my dialogue now, which is very funny. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see the direction that Lewis takes from here. What is his plan to try to deal with the amount of shit that just got shoved at him? He's got a 1-wound Librarian and Terminator. He's got a Flayed One squad still preventing him from really touching his expansion objective with impunity. And he's got a 20-mana Terminator, and it looks like we're going for the Oath of Moment on the Warriors.
On the board, the 4-up Funeral Pain, Heroes, Auras.
Happy days.
You shot me, so I can
And the Lion is feeling good to just stand where it is.
The line will just come.
Is BFS being streamed too? I actually don't know if BFS is being streamed. I know Joe is not there this year. He was there last year, but this year he could make it. He's a Battle to End Alzheimer's instead. So, massive props to Joe for doing a charity event instead of Battle for Salvation. But absolute, hero that he is. So I don't know if there's going to be a stream for Battle for Salvation. If there is, we will plug it in the StatCheck Discord. If there is not, then we will have to do without. You'll just have to make do with me sending messages to the StatCheck Discord being like, we won the round, ha ha ha.
What sergeant put like 8 wounds on him? I was like, cool. Definitely shouldn't happen, but it did.
Oh shit, primary. I scored 1 for primary.
You do.
Thought I forget. Probably put a counter on
One nice thing about watching Warhammers, it does make me want to play more. I'm very excited for next weekend now. Flying out in America on Thursday to go and hang out with Anthony for a bit, and then we play on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I'm staying in America until the Wednesday, so I get a little bit of an extra American adventure to go along with my tournament, as I like to do when you're traveling out to the States. It's like, I'm not going to fly across the continent to just stick around, so I might as well get the most of it. When am I actually flying? That's a great question.
Bring him out there.
Oh, my flight's at 9:40. That's totally fine.
And then he can just shoot the Nightbringer.
I think my Nightbringer might be.
Yeah, I get into Newark at like.
Right. So let's start us off.
1:30 or 12:30. That's great. Love to get over to America nice and early and have an actual day to do some stuff.
Okay.
I don't think it really matters who declares it, but.
Yeah, thanks very much, Behemoth. We will be doing our best. There's a team with David Gaylord and Liam VSL on it, so we are certainly not walking into an easy fight, just the same as we had our war last year. It will be a very real challenge. All right, let's take a step back in and check on this game. Looks like Lewis held his no prisoners of overwhelming force from last turn, decided he wanted to go for broke on the kills, which I think makes total sense. And then other than that, we are looking at a pretty chaotic board state.
And I'll spend to give them +2 strength.
He's popping +2 strength on his intercessors and going for the shot into the Royal Warden Brick.
They are stealth.
Yeah, so Azrael hits on 2 succeeds, 60 sustained and lethal, so 2 lethals, and then sustained.
This is an ancient weapons lieutenant, 10 mana of stern, 10 mana of assault of intercessors. It's kind of cool.
2 dev and 3 saves at -4.
4 ups.
Cool. And then 2 devs.
Yep. How much damage are these?
2 each.
2 each. Is there any reason? I guess we'll kill this guy.
That is Azrael killing.
Like it's 3 wins.
Oh, is it 3?
Yeah.
The lieutenant. 2 hits. No, that misses oath. And then 1 wound at -1 to damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool. And then the
Alright.
grenade launchers, there's what, 24 in the squad? No, because there'd be 20 in the squad because I killed 4 at the start.
Yeah.
So 2d3 plus 8.
It doesn't really matter.
All right, doing over the grenade launcher with the blast profile. Do love a grenade launcher blast profile. One of my favorite weapons to fire in the game. Anything with the word grenade in it really does just do it for me.
Oh yeah. Oh.
That's. And then 3s. 3 0 AP, 4 0 APs because lethal.
Cool. That'll be 3 ups because I'll get cover. I lose 2.
You'd need to pull the back ones if you're taking cover.
I don't know about that because you can't see the whole squad.
Yeah, so you would need to pull the ones in cover.
Innes?
Hi.
Can he pull the models in front of the wall if he's taking cover?
So you shoot me with the intercessors
2
here.
guys here, and he pulled them taking cover saves.
They would not have cover saves, no.
So you would not be able to, you'd have to
Alright,
pull from.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Fill these ones in.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no. They're 4 up armor save, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the 2s.
Oh, you're in AOC range, right?
Yeah, I was
Yeah, so
making
it'd be
3
4
ups.
it'd be 3 ups you're taking, so
Yeah, I was making 3 ups.
Right.
Okay. Sure. Cool.
And then 36.
All right, we're taking a little bit of damage extra there. End of 8th, your frag rush spam on my grots was soul destroying. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have been made of dying stuff then. Who doesn't love a little bit of terrifying shooting?
36. So, 4s. Same Leithals. And then 4s and 5s hit.
Let's go. People on their way to head to Pyra for next weekend. That's pretty awesome. All right, we are just rolling shots after shots after shots with these poor Necron warriors.
These are back. Strength 6, so 3s.
All right, I don't think these Necron warriors are very likely to die here.
That's 8, 10, 13, 16, 20, 23. AP ones.
3. Alright, just give me all these dice.
Oh, you just take them all in?
I'm gonna hit them. Alright, we'll start off just the 4 guys that are outside them.
Yep.
Cool, they're dead.
Yep.
No. Take
All right, that's the ones outside the wall down, and now it's the ones inside the wall.
I guess. He's dead. Then suppose we're just rolling all these at this point. 3 ups.
That does not look like enough Necron warriors.
3 ups?
Yeah, because I get cover and AOC from Sarah's.
Oh, does Zer's just give them AOC?
Yeah. It gives them +1 AP and AOC.
Cool.
So it'll be 5 plus the crypto corral.
Yep.
And now we're going to see altogether far too many Necron warriors reanimate.
Another 4.
Yep.
Do you want a...
He's okay.
As always with Necron warriors in this army, there's just going to be just suddenly hundreds of them again. It's going to be what, a D6 reanimation plus D3 plus 1 with additional D3 on both of them from the reanimator and then potentially a reanimation from the Ghost Arc as well.
Oh, yeah, there's a...
Just
So
dramatic.
we'll go start. Get 7 guys back.
Remember when you're doing reanimations here, so you need to roll the natural reanimation and the additional D3 separately. You can only re-roll the natural reanimation, not the additional D3, right?
Oh, really? Okay.
Double.
Didn't matter there.
No.
Just for all your future ones, you can only re-roll the natural ones.
Okay.
So is that 6 back?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. And then I didn't use the strat. I used the ghost arc. I'm gonna use the strat now though. So the natural one, I can reroll it. The reanimator, so I'll get 4 bet. Because the strat's D3 plus 1.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to actually be closer to you, so it's fine. I'll just go like that.
He doesn't have warm up or anything, you said?
The Scorpic Lord?
Yeah.
No, he's just there.
Cool. I'll come back to that, but I'll shoot the Repex into your Nightbringer first.
Okay.
So 3s, because I stayed still with my big gun. Still managed to miss. In fact, are you? No, 9's not below half.
9 is not below half.
No, because
yeah.
I would get an extra +1 to hit, but it doesn't. Strength 14, so 3s. So, invuln.
Cool. 4 up. Nope.
You re-rolling it?
He's battle shocked.
Oh, yeah. 9 damage. 8 damage because you're -1.
8 damage. 5 ups. I make 4.
4, so he takes 4
damage.
down to 5.
4 damage, yeah. Okay. We'll take that, I guess.
I should be within 18 now. Yeah. So the anti-fly stubber. Force. Twin linked. 2 wounds, no AP.
3 ups. It's fine.
The stubber without. Nothing. Defensor array. Nothing. The heavy bolter. 2 hits. Twin linked. 1 that your armor save.
Okay, just a quick update on the other tables. The Chaos Knights versus Custodians game for Shire Knights versus Garagehammer is looking trending 10-ish. I don't think a ton is happening on that table. They're both kind of staring, matching each other. The Tower versus Custodians for Garagehammer versus Shire Knights, there is still 3 Landers on the table, so it's probably looking okay. I can't imagine it's going that dramatically crazy. It's the Landers player's turn. It's the Custodians player's turn. The Chaos Space Marines mirror match is looking good for the Shire Knights, and the Tower player Tower against Chaos Demons matchup. I believe the entire board is screened up to 6 inches, except for the Tower players, except for the Chaos Knight players, Chaos Demons players' deployment zone, and Rodicus is dead. So I would imagine that matchup is going fairly well for the Shire Knights. On top of this one, which is looking reasonable for the Shire Knights. I don't think anything dramatic is going to go here. This isn't going to be a blowout after those charges failed. I think we're envisioning a reasonable score for the Shire Knights here. It does look like a good round for them on the whole, but we'll see how this continues out. Lewis has managed to clear a whole bunch of those Necro Warriors, and they've all reanimated back behind the wall, but he is denying them the primary ability and pushing them back. And the Lion is charging in and doing some damage, which you're never going to be unhappy about. Do you like it when the Lion does damage? He is a cold day issue.
The Lancer will just snipe him. So hit 1 damage. Set those 3 there for my rerolls. So 4 for the move.
Oh, I'm a sleepy boy.
Hit.
The hazards of helping set up the venue last night, burning 4,000 calories running around, setting up, and then going home and then having to do a coaching call at midnight. I say doing a coaching call at midnight and then getting up for 6 a.m. to come and help set up the venue and set up the stream in the morning. I am now ready for my bed and to do it all again tomorrow. But we are still here. We have still got some time left on this round. We are doing in some scores for Lewis here. How is this going? What did we get that turn? It looks like we got our no prisoners for 2. We got our overwhelming force for 3. Looks like the Lion dropped something on that top left objective. And we're not feeling too bad about that. That's certainly a good board state. How many Defiles did I purchase, Martin? I did not buy a single one because I bought 3 winged turret primes instead, and that's not definitely just because I went to order I ordered 2 up on Element at literally 10 a.m. and they were already out of stock, or on back order to purchase in delivery in June, and I was like, I don't need them in June, so I just didn't bother. Thanks for streaming this, because does that sound like an exhausting day or two? Do you know what? It's actually been all right. I don't actually mind doing this kind of stuff. It's a ton of fun, and I love supporting the community and being able to do that kind of stuff. And it's actually you know, it's helping a ton on the you know, the health journey and stuff like that. Just being active and doing stuff and, you know, zipping around. I'm trying not to eat like crap the whole time. You know, I went for a walk for my lunch. You know, I ate at McDonald's, but I went for a walk, so I think that counts. You know, all that good stuff. So no, feeling good. Enjoying doing the stream, and I'm happy to be putting it on. And it seems like everybody at the tournament's having a great time. So I truly can't complain, because that's really all I could care about in 40k. Looks like we're getting a charge from some guys into some flayed ones. Go and put some pressure on that bottom objective to make sure that Lewis can actually hold his primary.
Yeah.
Say it right.
As not I charging or no?
Did you just smack him?
Yeah.
Right, the lion smacking your Scorpic Lord.
Ooh, the lion's going for the Scorpic Lord.
No. Right.
How many attacks?
8 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 2 if you roll 1s. Strength 12, toughness 7, so 3s.
The lion hands us. Oh, it's not a dirty bulk because I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying, you know, but you know. It looks like 12 damage going on to that Scorpic Lord. He definitely should die here, but when is should ever matter to a Scorpic Lord? We shall see. He should die.
Should. But yeah.
He very dies. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I think we spend the CP. He'll stand back up at the end of the phase.
But it's still kill him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. You had me panicking there.
No, you still kill him, but he'll come back on 4.
And then.
Out
I know,
of
because I would
combat.
have to go into him.
Just what a ridiculous army.
Yeah, just imagine he's not there for any pylons.
So I'm like 3.5 away to him, so he is closer.
Okay. Are you moving towards him though, or no? You'd have to get an engagement.
Because I have to go to the closest, and I want to hit Xeris, so fuck it, I'll just leave it.
You're just leaving it?
Oh, I was debating on going into Xeris, but I had to go to the closest, so I had to go to Nekasar.
And you're good. You're just leaving him there.
I'm just leaving him there. I was just checking ranges on it, and
I'll need to move him somewhere. Probably.
it just
It does look like the Nightbringer did go down to the Repex there. I don't know if anyone. I didn't catch that certainly because I was stepped away.
We'll see it.
But Necrosaur is standing on that objective with the Lion and the Scorpic Lord. So it's certainly not utterly doomed. There is, you know, there's some Blade Guard in combat with some flayed ones that are probably going to drop them.
Yep.
And there's still a 20 Necron Warriors in the middle, but it's not really on an objective. There's some Deathly Knights and some intercessions on that middle objective that are getting dealt with first. And I think it's unlikely the Lion takes much damage at this point in the game. You know, Amatar is probably going to go and try to kill some of the stuff in the middle, and we're probably going to have the Warriors just try to be a wall and pick up as much of that Intercessor brick as we can so that it's unlikely that it dies at any point in this game, and call that good, I think. That seems like the most likely eventuality here for Stu, just playing for that sort of 12-ish that you should be able to get in this situation.
Cool. Is that all your fights done?
Yeah, that's all my fights. Does he get back up with full wounds, or is it
half by rounds up. Just Deceiver will hit you. He does. And this will be freeze. Well, 4 ups.
Come on.
And we'll just leave him there where he is. Seems fine.
Well, both my missiles did not missile.
Azrael has how many wins?
6 or 5, I'll double check.
He has a Watcher himself.
He has a Watcher built into the squad.
So I don't know if I want to do that. Alright.
Azrael has 6, I was right. I need to stop second guessing myself. Say it with confidence.
Say it with confidence is a strong rule when it comes to 40k. If you don't believe your own, if you don't believe yourself, you're definitely not going to be right.
There.
Yeah, really good recovery from the Marines Jimenez. He's done a really good job of digging himself out of a tough spot. To be fair, put himself into. But the Nightbringer going down because of the Repex. I am surprised Stu didn't go for the kill on the Repex. But c'est la vie, can't change the past, right?
Still no burnt any.
I don't think the Necrons are pulling this back necessarily. We're trying to think this is just a neutral board state for both players.
Getting the iPads on my side. Tempt and recover.
Where are you tempting me then?
Tempting target and recover. Stu is on 20 for primary. Lewis did 5 that turn, so he's a little ahead.
Yeah. Come meet me.
How much
is that stupid?
there?
Can you advance and charge anyone actually?
No.
Put this a little
What's he
bigger
on the
because we're
knight
not
on
really
the
using that top
receiver?
left portion of the board right now.
4.
There you go, guys.
Nah,
I wonder if I can make this like slightly transparent.
And recover. Recover should be fine.
Necrosar?
Stop trying to get me to do stuff with Necrosar. He's gonna hit you.
No, he's not.
He might.
Yeah, I don't
Hit him first.
think I can.
Alright, I need to battle
That'd be
shock
kind of helpful.
Go start.
I don't know this software in the
Fine.
slightest, so I don't want to just start messing with stuff.
We need to
Reanimate.
reanimate the thingy, the art for 4. He's up to 10.
Yeah, I can make it
Just chilling.
sepia, but I don't think that's gonna.
We need to reanimate the warriors. Oh, I should have rolled it different. Whatever, that's my fault.
I hope
3.
that's
If you
reasonably
wanna,
visible.
even if you're just going forward, colour code it and tell me what colours you're.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll try and remember. So we need to be. Let's see. We're gonna try and get as much movement as we can.
Yeah, I agree.
basically.
A closer game is always more fun to watch. I think we've done a good job with that so far today. All 3 games have been pretty nail biter down to the wire. We've had some really good games on the stream. Some streams so far. 15-5 that was very, very bloody. Came down to the turn 5 bottom turn scoring, and an 11-9 that was very much the same bottom turn scoring with good tempo advantage. Kept the player in it, and in both cases the player that lost the game actually. In one of the cases the player that won the game won the round for the team, and in one the player that lost the game won the round for the team. So we've had some really cool results, some really cool games on stream so far.
Pretty much anyone
That
that's
is not
a
visible
Catan or
in the slightest on mobile. So
What's the thing with the guy in the command pod? Is he actually in it or is it just?
Not. He
Basically,
doesn't get out. Or
Aye.
anything.
just gonna keep.
He's just there. It's like because the model came with like a lord, people would put it on a base. It's not my model, but
I'm gonna do that. I think that's gonna work much better for the stream, unfortunately.
The blade guard, honestly. Kind of want to fin out that squad though. But yeah,
Am I saying my games are boring to watch? I would say that my games are instructive in a different way, but competitiveness is not always one of them. My game against Andy was a really interesting game because it came down to a 12-point game. My game against Alban was super fun. Very close game. I think I've had plenty of close games on stream. I also generate blowouts with a decent degree of consistency, but that's because I'm quite good at Warhammer, you see. But like my game against Chris Kinnair in the finals of Sheffield was really interesting. My game against Andy in the finals of Sheffield was super interesting. Nottingham, Manchester, Sheffield, like all of these ones have been really interesting games. The game against Chris was a technical chess match until it became a let's punch each other in the middle kind of game. And then I've got some blowouts. You can watch my game against Scott Morris for the same idea. Round 6 of Manchester against the Eldar, but that was because they dared to put Eldar on the table against me, and that was their fault, not mine. So no, I don't feel bad about it at all. But I also don't think my games are all super boring. And I'm hurt that you would say that, Martine. I thought we were friends.
You're right. You know, he's just OC like 1.
He's OC 1. He's not. He's there.
He is there. Right.
That's a bit. Oh.
Trying to bring his pal along with him. You overwatch me or?
How many wins do you have?
9.
9 toughness.
Oh, I'll be on 2 CP. Toughness 8.
Wins on 6s.
All right, looks like Stu is just muscling up with those Necro Warriors, not really offering anything here. Just
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. All right.
Azrael. 1 sustained in lethal. Strength 8, but your infantry, so 4 up for dev.
Sure.
So 1 dev and 1 at -4.
4 up.
And then 2 damage for the dev.
2 damage devs, he gets a 5 up, feel no pain.
Nope.
He's on
I think we're going for an Overwatch on Big Necrosaur.
Nothing. Grenade launchers. Nothing. And then 36 shots.
He's not
to the
not looking like the most exciting.
We're doing this again, alright.
Overwatch,
We're doing
but
this again.
sustained lethal is pretty powerful. Anyone else really feel like intercessors should only get their double tap in the shooting phase and shouldn't get it on Overwatch as well?
Oh shit, talk to intercessors, they're good.
I agree
Yeah,
with
they
you.
should. What else have they got going for them? Don't give GW any more ideas. So 7.
You have my favorite game for half the mic was W singles when you were in GSC.
Let's just.
Sadly, you didn't get the win. It's fantastic to watch. Why did you have to roll a 1 on the Saboteur? Was that the game? The game into Alban in the finals?
So
Yeah, I was. heartbroken. I won that game by 1 point, but because it was teams differential scoring, it ended up being a 10-10, and we had to play a turn 6, so I conceded because Alban was generous enough to give me a little extra time to plan my turn 5 with the offer that I would concede if I didn't achieve it. And I really appreciate that. It was really good of him to do that. But unfortunately, yeah, I didn't get the win there. I got the 2nd place, but that was a fantastic 3-game set. I played Grisha on stream, then Louis on stream, and then Alban on stream. And just 3 absolute nail biters, like an 11-9, 11-9, and a 10-10 for the last 3 rounds of the event was just, it was absolutely perfect. Just one of the best like crucibles of learning I've ever gone through.
That's okay. We'll take those.
Managed to convince 4 new tournament players to join Domberg and yourself for a 6-man team event in October. Hell yeah, Martijn, that's going to be awesome. Is that randomly the one in Belgium? Because I think I'm coming to that. So that'll be a good time. I think I'm there with Team Algeria is the technical term, because I'm there with Nas. So it's going to be a good time.
No, he's going to be in combat with Scarabs.
I should really put that on my calendar. I'm pretty sure it's on my calendar.
He is going to be in combat with Scarabs. He's not heroic or anything.
When does Scarabs suicide?
You have 1 death and night there.
I should put that on my calendar. I don't have it right now. All right, Stu is just Battle of the Clubs Nanal. Heartbreaking. I was hoping it was going to be the Belgian one. You should bring a team to that as well. We're just going to go for as much damage as we can into these intercessors by the look of it. And just try to dunk them, and try to get rid of that 36 shots of annoying ass Overwatch. Is anyone doing the ITT in August? ITT in August is unfortunately, I believe, either the weekend before or the same weekend as WTC. So we are very much not going to be able to do that one because everyone with families would die, and everyone without families, would have similar problems. So no, we will not be at that one, unfortunately. But I'm sure some of the people in chat will be coming around, and if we can keep big team events like that in the UK going and growing strong, and being the real driving force behind why people care about growing for Warhammer, because you don't want to let your team down. I think that will be a really good sign for the health of competitive 4K in the UK and in the world in general.
Maybe he'll just shoot the lion.
I do like just vamping to a stream for 10 hours. You guys are also nice to me. No, look, Martin, I don't disagree that a 30-minute drive is an easier sell than a weekend in Belgium. That doesn't mean that you couldn't consider doing both. All right, looks like the Deceiver's going to go for a medium long charge into those blade guard. Looks like a 7 or an 8. And then we've got a lot of Necron Warriors lined up to shoot these guys. I am guessing Stu is going for the, I'm just not going to try to kill the lion plan. And I think that that's an entirely reasonable way to approach this. Luminor Sharas. Senor Suarez is going to walk out and go and try and do some stuff and try and cause some pain points for Lewis here on the rest of Garagehammer.
I feel like I should input this just so I can see where deck should have.
So Necrosaur no more Lonop?
Nope.
Here.
Not
currently anyway. Yeah. So is he only there to give Necrosaur Lonop pretty much?
He's also, as you noticed, just really tough.
I was terrified to fight you. I've literally never beaten you. You are, I actually don't know who you are, so that might not be true. But literally, I don't know if I've ever beaten you. So, got to get those 2x21 ACDC models. Hell yeah, absolutely do it. Streams are nice to watch while painting. I am glad you're enjoying yourself, Behemoth. I am probably going to get home tonight at like 10 o'clock, and I'm going to sit down and I'm going to put on an event stream from the weekend, or I'm going to sit and watch some video games, and I'm going to sit and I'm going to build some Custodes models while I chill out. About 10, 11 o'clock before I'm up again tomorrow to do the same thing. But I'm very excited to be back tomorrow for 2 more games, 2 more rounds. We'll hopefully have whoever wins this round back on again in the final. Who are we rooting for on the way through? We're rooting for Fife Warhammer community, we're rooting for Leithal Hits, and we're rooting for Shire Knights because we've had them on stream and they won already, right? We've got to keep rooting for the home team, the stream teams, the guys that have been with us for the whole time, and we'll see what those are looking at. I think it's probably a good time to take a step back and have a look at what the other pairings for this round are. I know I spoke about the undefeated tables. Well, let's run through who everyone is. So if you're following along at home, you've got an idea of what's going down on the other tables around you. We met at Doonhammer, your Scots logo. So we met, but we've not played. So I'm choosing to believe that you're just, you're the GOAT because Scott's too scared to play you. But God, I won't be at Dunehammer this year. I'm hoping that you guys have a great time. But I'm at the States for a team event night that weekend, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to turn it down and let Scott or Bruce win a golden ticket.
All right, you're saying roll it.
All right, so we have Shire Knights versus Garagehammer on table 1. Leithal Hits versus ELG is table 2. Warhammer versus Guild of Gaming is our table 3. So power to those guys. Fourth Valley's Caduceus versus Vaulthammer is your table 3. Is your table 4. Table 5 we have Kilmarnock Tabletop Collective taking on Stirling Gamers, who were on stream with us in round 2. We have Kinross Tabletop from round 1 up against Ordo Odiotus on table 6. On table 7 we have Fife Warhammer Community from round 1 up against the TTB Bin Rakers, who are one of my favourites for the tournament. TTB Bin Rakers, I believe, are on a win and a draw, so still very much in contention. Firecats are up against Crossfire Gaming Club on table 8. Saltar Dadbod Club is up against Imperialis and Toxicatus 2 on table 9. Imperialis and Toxicatus 1 is up against Midhammer Wargaming on table 10. Kilmarnock Tabletop Collective 2 against Grampian Gaming Guild on table 11. Aberdemons versus Tempting Target on table 12. Aberdeen Mums, a different and novel way to have that team, up against the TTP Trash Bandits Dumpster Divers on table 13. And on table 14 we have the Gremlin Brigade Saltar 2 up against the Caledonian Wildcats. So that's your 14 tables. 140 players. I want to just iterate again how incredible it is. Back when I started playing 40k in Scotland, the biggest events we had were 30 players, and we considered 30 players to be a big tournament, the one that you would like, you'd break out the stream, you do the prep, you do the like, we're going to run through all the list reviews. That's the one you practiced for. You practiced for that tournament, and it was 30 players. And now we got one of those a month, because 40k has grown to hell. And this team format has encouraged so many people to come and engage with the hobby and to be just engaged and to care about how well they do and how well their team does and how well the players around there do. And I just want to reiterate again from like how much I deeply, deeply love how much this community has grown and how much I get to benefit from it being as great as it is. So fantastic to see everybody coming out. Yeah, I started playing 40k in 7th edition. I started playing competitively in 7th edition back in 2018. My first tournament was the year I turned 19. And now, we're close enough to selling out 32 tickets for a team event with 140 players that we're renting a school for instead of just descending on a local store. We've got a UKTC tournament coming up to Scotland with Edinburgh. We've got 2 Super Majors a year with Dunehammer and Celtic Cup. And there's more and more besides that. We're hoping to run another open team event up here sometime later this year, which would be awesome. And then we've got a bunch of other venues. We've got Saltar Games running tournaments. We've got the Fife Wargaming guys. We've got the Fife Warhammer guys running events. We've got Grampian Gaming Guild running events up in Inverurie. We've got Vaulthammer running events down in Gala Shields, I want to say. We've got Dominion running events down in Ayr. And the Leithal Hits are running their really competitive RTs that someone's talking about. There's so much Warhammer happening in Scotland now. And if you are in Scotland and you're interested in playing Warhammer, check out the event calendars. We keep one on Team Scotland, all that kind of stuff. If you want to hear even more about competitive 40k in Scotland, check out the Scotland 40k Discord or Team Scotland Warhammer 40k on Facebook. We will point you in the right direction to helping you, find your people, the people that you want to play with. Because there's someone for everyone out there right now.
We roll saves when we get there.
Sure.
I've just been handed Haribo's. I'm feeling great.
Yeah,
we did play at the was it 2017? I guess I started playing in I started playing when I was 19, so 2015 I started playing. So I've been playing competitive 40k for 11 years now, which is worrying. I guess my first tournament was when I was. Yeah, my first tournament was my 19th birthday. Was my first singles tournament. Was my first singles tournament that I travelled for, and that was 2015 Rapid Fire at Stirling at a leisure centre in Stirling, a little club run by Stirling Wargamers. It was my first ever tournament. I went 2-2-2 with a Storm Raven, because I've always been a Storm Raven lover. Played a Storm Raven in Grey Knights along with a Stormhawk, along with a Storm Talon gunship and a Skyhammer Annihilation Force of Devastators and Assault Intercessors. Oh, it was wonderful.
So up to 28 months.
Yeah, I want to say it was 2016, Martine. Yeah, Johnny, I hope the increase in interest does continue to spread out to other systems, because we've got the new StarCraft game, we've got Sigmar, we've got one-page rules, Trench Crusade, right? There's so many other games out there. The only game that I know that has developed a competitive scene as 40k is 40k, and it would be super cool if other game systems could run events of this scale that I know of. Certainly, outside, My background isn't in Magic, but I follow Magic quite a lot, and I'm a big fan of a lot of what they do. And the size and scale of the events and the way that they create and consume content is a lot of the driver behind the way that I try to run the stuff I do in StatCheck. So yeah, I'm very much a big fan of that. All right, I'm going to check back in on the game and see how we're getting on. So it does look like we have Necrosaur charging into those intercessors. We've got the Lion fighting some stuff. We've got a Scorpic Lord charging into Asmodai. The Deceiver did make a charge into those Bladeguard veterans, those poor guys. The Lion does pick up what he was in combat with, so Lion can't be feeling too bad on those. He does still have a Lion left. But those guys in the middle are getting charged by Necrosaur. I don't love getting charged by Necrosaur. That does make me sad. For every Harrow, I have to walk the hall. No, I don't actually. But I will, walk to the car, and I'll walk home, and I'll go for a walk tonight when I get home, and I'll do my 10,000 steps, and it'll be fine, because I'm allowed to be naughty on my diet when I'm at a tournament and I'm stressed, because I'm doing 10,000 things at once.
Does this guy have an emblem?
Yeah, they've all got a 4-up daggers, yeah.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
So, for those of you who have stuck around with us for 10 hours, let me know what your favorite game of the day has been so far. Which one did you enjoy the most? Which team are you rooting for to win the tournament? Anything that will get you guys to post in the chat and make the numbers go up and make me feel good about running this. It's been great having a pretty consistent 50 to 80 viewers across the whole day. I definitely was not expecting numbers to be as good as that. So yeah, massive thanks to everyone who's been keeping an eye on the stream and watching and ducking in and out whether they're painting or playing. Obviously it's Easter Sunday tomorrow, so I'm expecting people to be busy. But if you're bored and you want something else to do, or you're just trying to escape your family, do remember we're here. We'll be back tomorrow live on StatCheck, just giving you all of the good top tables. We've been lucky. We've managed to have 5 different regions of Warhammer on today. So we had Fife, two clubs from Fife on round 1, and then round 2 we had a team from Edinburgh and a team from Stirling, and then today we have a team from Glasgow and a team from Falkirk. So we've been showing off a bit of the Central Belt this weekend. I'm hoping we can get a team from Aberdeen or Dumfries or Ayr or somewhere a little more far afield on stream tomorrow. So if one of them isn't sitting in the the 2-1 or 3-0 bracket, I'm going to try to grab one of them. Leithal hits Volt ELG and Volt Hammer to podium. I think it's going to be challenging for all 3 of them to podium, especially given 2 of them are playing each other right now. And personally, while I'm rooting against them deeply, I do think Shire Knights are going to win the event. They are, running 2 of the 5 best players in the hall are on their team. So I'm, I would be hard not to back my boys in blue, the 3 guys wearing Team Scotland jerseys sitting around me. But I understand where you're going for. Get us Dumfriesians in. If Guild of Gaming are 2-1 tomorrow and they win their round here, I am going to get them on stream in the morning because I want to make Scott suffer by playing Death Guard on stream.
Damage? 3.
They can draw, Robbie. That is true. And if they do, we'll deal with that as it comes.
Bladeguard.
Oh yeah.
Well, you roll the hits there. I'm going to start piling in down here just for
no worries.
Quickness.
I think we have time, but maybe not.
No, but I hate the feeling of slowing everything down.
He hits you.
He doesn't make it anyway. And then they just last point.
There'll be 4 saves on the Bladeguard.
4 0-1s.
That's some good rear 1s on those Bladeguard.
Right, so.
Well, that will prevent the tempted target because I do believe that is 6 OC.
It's 5 attacks. And then 5, 7, 3 AP2s.
4
All right, first result in. Jonathan O'Neill on the Death Watch did 20-0 Michael Scott on Tau. Michael was our stream game from last round, and he played very, very well. But it does look like Retaliation card trade does not have the juice into Death Watch, one of the strongest armies in the game, and certainly an army that we are that I am, a big fan of, having played it. I've played 2 tournaments now with it, and gone a combined total of 12-0 with it, and I'm taking it out to Battle for Salvation next weekend, and hopefully continuing the good streak. Very, very big fan of that army right now, and I think Johnny absolutely killing it. Johnny's a long-time Death Watch player as well.
6, so 5, 6 is dev. 2 dev and 3 saves at -4 with the lethal.
3 saves on 4s.
So that's 8 damage.
8 damage. I get 4 feel no pains against the dev.
Just roll it twice.
I only get against the guys.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick
Oh,
walk
you
of the
know,
tables and see how everyone's getting on, and give
I'll
you
send
guys
the
all the
CP
feedback on
to
what's
them.
going on.
Do you want to pile into the warriors?
Nah, because I can fall back, shoot, and charge anyway. So,
Okay.
I'm not giving you the 3 hits. Blade
Fair
guard up
enough.
here.
In which case, I'll just put this guy out with an inch.
Yep. Blade guard hitting, so
He'll be
3
on.
guys.
5 wins. Can't believe these guys didn't die. Unreal.
And strength 5, so 5s, no 6s. Toughness 9, 10.
11.
1 AP2.
4 up.
1 damage.
5 up. Does take 1.
And he is in that terrain, yeah?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Alright.
He is in combat and he has stealth, so
At
you
the end
will
of your
get
turn,
round
you
the heavy.
didn't tempt and you didn't recover. What are you discarding and what are you keeping?
Yeah. Actually, I did tempt. You picked this one, right?
Do you control that?
Yeah.
What's his OC? Is that Lancer not?
OC 4.
Is his Lancer not overhanging it?
I don't know.
No, I picked
Didn't
center,
think
did I
so.
not?
Oh, maybe you did.
I'm sure I picked
Yeah,
center.
I think maybe you did.
Yeah, because I had them for the charge.
In which case, I don't get tempt. I totally forgot about recover. I'm an idiot. I will discard recover.
Discard recover, so you go to 2, I go to 2.
Yeah. Oh, that was silly.
Start of the turn, I control 2 for 10.
Yep.
You don't have any up or downies, so I can freely come forward. My secondaries are tempt and behind. Which one do you want me to take?
I guess we'll choose that top one, sure.
This one? Cool.
Yeah. No, I
no,
forgot
because
that guy.
I already control that one.
Forgot that guy was battle shocked.
What's the OC on a Catan?
4.
So I can make them 2 OC each for 4.
Yeah.
Or I can, in fact, I can just tone it with the Lancer. So.
How much OC is a Lancer? 3.
3.
I'll choose this one.
Cool. Coolio. I'll just spend a CP. No, I won't actually, because I can. He doesn't have a funeral pin against mortals. You said.
He does.
It does. So
only against mortals.
Only against mortals.
Yeah, mortals and psychic. If the psychic part's ever relevant.
Not against me. You killed my only psycho. Alright, that's some choices. I'm not gonna plus. In fact, they're deathling, so they don't get the +1 to hit. Yeah, I'm going to +1 will see them, so they're OC6.
Okay.
They just need to survive.
Yep.
In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to get rid of the hind from my CP.
Alrighty, some quick updates from the table. Connor versus Derek, the Custodies versus, or the Chaos Knights versus Custodies is looking very, very good for the Chaos Knights. They are burning middle objectives and taking board control, and there's very little left for the Custodies. Looks like a big win for Shire Knights. Connor has had some pretty good dice and was able to delete a Lander turn 1 and then have a Lander, the remaining 2 Landers do like 6 damage to the spoiler, putting him in the driver's seat. Larry into Colin, the Custodies versus Tau for Shire Knights versus Garagehammer. Larry is still alive and is playing his Red Cadre and is likely going to continue to be alive. Colin fears like he is going to get 20-0. He's still got a bunch of fusion squads in the sky that'll come down and drop and do some damage. It probably won't end up being a 20-0, but it does look like Larry's in the driver's seat in that matchup. Bruce versus Alan Manderson, I believe, was a 20-0. Called and conquered. Bruce just bulldozing through the mirror match. What a little hero that guy is. He's quite good at Chaos Space Marines, did you know? And Ryan versus... oh, my apologies. Ryan versus Colin on the Tau versus Chaos Demons. Shire Knights for the Tau is looking like a big win. He has pinned him in his deployment zone. Twin Lance survived, come up with Scarbrand and the squad of Bloodthirsters. You know, the usual stuff that Twin Lanced. Yeah, Twin Lanced. Hey Johnny, you managed to get a Defiler for shipping in June from Element. Yeah, I was halfway through ordering mine and I saw June delivery and I decided I wasn't going to bother. And I don't regret that choice. I will get them in person at my local GW if they have them, and if they don't, I will not worry about it until later. Alrighty, how is this all going? I do see a Lion alive, I do still see Intercessors alive, I do still see... I still see the Deceiver on his opponent's side objective, probably about to get shot by some Lancers and such, but looks like a very very, very stalled out board state. I don't think either of these players are particularly in the driver's seat. We're sitting at a 10-10. Neither of them are particularly scoring above the other. You know, Lewis is getting his primaries. Stu is not doing an amazing job on his secondaries. They're just both kind of staring at each other on 10-10s.
32 shots.
Clever Kutsuni would like me to lie to you and tell you Nightmare Hunt is competitive. If you want to hear about Nightmare Hunt, you should check out 6++ on YouTube. You should follow Ed Watts. Ed Watts is probably one of the world's best Nightmare Hunt players, along with Brian Doherty from Breadpath. So if you want to hear either of them talking about Nightmare Hunt, that's the place to do it. I think Ed's still a pretty big fan of Nightmare Hunt. They don't get anything out of Defilers, but that's fine. If you want to try Nightmare Hunt, Ed's got data on it. If you want to hear about it, that's the place to be. I think it's the most competitive option? No. But is it cool as hell? Yeah, it's sick as hell. It's the end of the edition, man. Take the chance to play the things you never got a chance to try. If you've not got any big events coming up, playing the things you want to play and trying out some stuff that's about to go away or change drastically is one of the best ways you can have of enjoying the last, the sunset of an edition. There's so little stakes right now. Go and have a good time. And Johnny Septum, I'm an EC main. I worry about KT. I don't know what KT is, but I am looking forward to hearing what it is. And June Purty will be out by then. We do not know that yet. We don't even know if Purty's coming. But if he does, he's a sick model. I bet he'll be out of stock very quickly, just like the Lion was. And just like Fulgrim. I'm pretty sure Fulgrim will be out of stock pretty fast as well.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, sorry, he's just staying on the Warriors.
Okay.
He
He gets 4 shots, and we roll him.
I don't have to lie to you. I can just tell you the truth. It's okay.
Cool.
Oh my god, it's Sam. Sam's here. Sam's the TO. Sam's the TO.
This guy.
Yep,
Sam is tired. All I've been doing all day is sitting here, and I'm tired as well, Sam. So. Yep. My voice is sore, but I certainly have. Fun in 40k. Am I listening to myself? David, I fucking love 40k. I don't think anyone on the planet can doubt that I fucking love 40k. The amount of time and effort that I spend on every aspect of this hobby. No, I refuse to acknowledge that anyone thinks I don't like this game.
No inbounds.
3 up. No water. Happy days.
Cool, and then pistols for the blade guard.
We don't know. I think Fulgrim wasn't too bad due to his terrible rules and points. That is probably fair.
1 damage.
Yeah, Fulgrim I don't think was too bad. Jack Walthers, Jack Walthers, currently trying a Dark Angels Ceramite Sentinels list for the South Coast Super Major next. That is probably really cool, actually. You don't get +1 to wound oath anyway, so getting reroll 1s to wound. It feels like it's a little redundant with the the amount of rerolls you can get from the Lion and the amount of Twin Link you can have. So I'm surprised if that would feel amazing, but I'm open to hearing what it looks like, man. Let me know how it goes, or let us know how it goes here at StatCheck. We'd love to see it. We'll be keeping an eye on Ceramite Sentinels. I want to believe that that's a real detachment.
This is the Twin Link.
I just don't. Let me be clear on that one. I don't want to caveat and lead anyone into the illusions that it's a busted attachment. I think it's really good with Ultramarines melee, but that's like the most boring thing I can possibly say to you, right? Oh yeah, Twin Lance is really it's really good with Ultramarines melee because it gives Victrix reroll 1s to hit and wound and a reroll wound stratagem, and all of you zoned out halfway through me saying that, right? So why pretend?
No AP, just 1 damage again.
4. Take 1.
Rocket pods.
Scott gave me my horses back. Thoughts on Chaos Cults in single at the moment? I don't think Chaos Cult is very good. I think you need to be very, very quick with it, and you need to kind of hope your opponent isn't very good into it, or your opponent doesn't know how it plays, and then it can do very well. But if your opponent has a lot of verse in how it works, and doesn't let you hit rapid ingresses and all that kind of stuff, it can be really, really difficult to get good damage out of it. It's also super vulnerable to armor contempt, which I think is really challenging. Deathwing Knights with rerolls are great, and then curses and 3 Landspeeders. That does sound pretty solid. I'm guessing it's Landspeeder Vengeances, just giving them reroll 1s to hit, so you can be a little more Wolfland dependent, and also you get it on the shootback, which is kind of cool. I do like that a lot. But does the DA Plasma Sams list still see play? I played into it. Turns out +1 to wound and Twin Link with Plasma adds up. Yeah, I think the triple Landspeeder Vengeance list. I've put a few clients onto double Landspeeder Vengeance plus double Vindicator Cult kind of style lists in Gladius, and never been upset with them trying it. It's definitely worked. Lots of custodians boxes broken down already in the UK, 0 in the US. Disappointing. I just want the infantry. I'm surprised. Yeah, I had a very brief look at prices. It looked like Caladius were like $60. I kind of want to just buy a third one so I can get my third Dreadnought, my third Caladius. But I'm like not 100%. Actually, it's not since I didn't get my Defilers, I might just do that. Someone was selling one in the Discord I was in actually.
They'll shoot your things, same again.
Do I need 36 guard? No, probably not. Will I take 36 guard? Yeah, why not?
And 2s, 4s are devs, 2 dev and 1 at -4.
1 at -4.
Deals for 2 devs.
2 devs of 2 damage.
Yep.
They get the feel no pain from that as well.
Alright.
He's dead annoying. So you kill 2?
Yep. And then how many were in the squad at the start there? More than 20?
Ooh.
Or 20 plus rather?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because you've got
because it was 16
five dead,
plus.
so +2 plus your characters.
Yeah, I think it's
2d3 plus 8. So
the carrier is massive in that Custodian's box. The carrier? Is there like a Coronis or something in it? I thought it was just the Caladius. I'm definitely looking forward to getting it on the table though. I think it looks super cool. I'm going to end up having to play Shield Host or something like that, right? Because just to play Caladiuses, but yeah, it's all good. Carriers, yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think there was the carrier was out yet. Yeah, I might have to have a look about getting a third box, because it is a super cool box.
And I get cover, or I don't get cover on that.
The idea of painting 36 guard actually isn't even that crazy. Like, I batch paint 20 Termagants for fun. Okay, Connor versus Derek came in. That's a 19-1 for Connor Leach on the Chaos Knights into the Adeptus Custodes. So big win for Shire Knights there. Connor is on a stool and having a wonderful time for it. The tables are very, very high here up in the side tables. So we gave Connor one of the stage stools so he can get up because he's not the tallest man in the world, and he is enjoying his Liam's eye view of the boards and absolutely killing it. So maybe that's all that's ever been holding Connor back.
31, 36, 31, 36.
So hitting on 4s.
That was a mess.
All right, let's just check back in on this game here. Okay, I still see Necron Warriors, I still see Deathwing models, I still see the Deceiver on that bottom objective, and I still see the Lion. It looks like just nothing is dying this game. I feel like they're all just staring at each other. Now that the initial burst of damage has come through, I guess there's probably some characters dying up the top. Asmodee looks like he's still sticking around. Necrosaur's still here, Saris is still here. Everything's just still alive. Nothing's just dying.
My crypto file.
So 11, 15, 20. In fact, do you want to just count at 11? That'll probably make life easier and you can just reroll them.
Right. I don't think there's any fancy order we need to do here other than however many warriors we've got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10,
well, the
15 warriors.
Safe, won't they?
Yeah.
So you can just roll them all in.
I guess that's true.
Work at the rest.
Sure.
The Custodians look bigger, so not able to be using 40k. There was an article from GW said that they're totally fine to using 40k, and that there's an update coming to Custodians in the near future, which I assume will have like the new Caladius's underslung option and things like that. Potentially also like 3 and 6 mans for Custodians, now, or maybe just 6 mans now that they come in boxes of 6 instead of boxes of 5. I wouldn't be surprised if a couple things like that changed. A few more Necron Warriors take the dive. What do I think is the strongest Horde army in the game right now? Recon Guard. Recon Guard is definitely the strongest Horde army in the game right now. I think not super close, but extant second is probably Tyranids. Just playing like a crap ton of Hormagaunts and Termagants and Gargoyles and things like that. The newly updated Winged Prime actually I think is really solid with Hormagaunts. Giving them a Blood Surge makes them much more interesting to deal with.
Then, do we just use the strat now? I think so. Natural. We'll get 6 back.
Alright, that's just another pile of Necron Warriors back. Imagine thinking that just because you killed them, they were dead.
Yeah.
Okay, for the line, I'll just shoot pistol at them.
Imagine thinking because you killed them, they were dead. What a ridiculous thing to say, but also so deeply true.
That many AP3, your inbound.
AP1, right?
Aye, but you've no got. Oh no, fuck, he's there for armor contempt, isn't he?
Yep.
So you're 4 up, well, 3 up, because you'll have. No,
I still own 18 bikes and 2 shield captains. I'm pretty sure I have 3 bikes on sprue somewhere in my garage, but now the idea of comparing them to the current models makes me like a little bit mad because, well, they're just going to be so much worse looking. I'm only going to be able to buy new Custodes stuff that comes out for Heresy. I'm not going to be able to touch any of the old stuff. I'm just going to be like, no, not doing it. Doesn't exist.
Yep.
The line charging your warriors. It's right at your feet. 8. So, safe to say, I think he's in. So he'll go to the south side there.
Oh. Hello.
I'm
I'm on stream now. I hate hearing my own voice. How's this game going?
Anything else?
It's looking pretty cash right now.
Intercessors will just charge him again.
Deceivers down here. Repex and Lancer killed the Nightbringer. The Warrior Britain's just kind of here. He just keeps getting like pushing forward and getting peeled back.
And you can try and
Azrael's
get
Britain's
rid
kind
of
of
them.
sitting here.
Can't kill all of them.
Deathwing Terminator Squad turn 1
I
dropped in
mean,
here. Took
in
the
theory you can
Ghost Star down to 6, missed the charge, and then got chopped
all
by
them,
the
but I
Deceiver.
could probably kill them all.
So
If I
Stu's
got
just kind of
the perfect
not
luck
quite
and you
getting his
got the
primary out at
perfect
the moment. He's got the
anti-luck.
scoring, so it'll probably end up being small win for Lewis, I would imagine.
Nice.
Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine Dark Angel is quite hard for next. Sorry, other way about Nick.
He went really hard with turn 1. He pushed in his Inner Companions with Asmodai into the...
What does Asmodai do? I read the list.
For character units at the start of the fight phase.
Ah,
So he
okay.
pushed him into Amatar and the Scorpic Lord. Nightbringer Heroic. Amatar killed 1 because he rolled 5 1s and 2s to wound.
Nice.
The -1 to wound from Wrath.
Jesus.
And then he did 2 damage to the Scorpic Lord and lost 4 back to the Scorpic Lord. Pain and wounded with all of them with sustained from the Necrosar.
Through the 4-up funeral pain.
No, 4 Philippine is only the smallest.
Ah, okay.
And then the Nightbringer killed 5 assault intercessors, walked forward, did not a ton and died. So Lewis had a really deep push in that didn't quite work. And then Stu held it but didn't quite get really past the repel of it and then got the performance.
Ah, okay.
He's also playing a 10 of
Azrael
and a Lieutenant, so sustained lethal and the +2 strength strat Wrath of the Rock, which is just like, it just keeps playing cutting the grass on the Necron Warriors.
The power fist for the Lieutenant, the Sergeant.
Yeah.
How was your game, Bruce?
It was really good. I had a CSM mirror match. He was playing Renegade Raiders, and I was playing Hero Marauders, just mass bodiless with Abaddon. The Gunchbox, yeah. And we were playing in the Gunchbox as well, with the Thunderdome in the middle. Yeah, I went first. I really wanted first, staged up, super stupid aggressive because he couldn't really get angles on me. And then after that, it was he didn't do anything in his turn 1, my turn 2. I just full sent as I always do. And then in his return, he killed Fabius. And that was it. Yeah, and then Abaddon was on his home turn 3, 1-shot 2 Preds himself because I split the attacks because I'm greedy.
Necrosar goes down.
Oh. From what?
Line at your boys.
Yep. Sweep it, take it.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. But yeah, it was a fun game. It was over by like turn 3.
Sweet.
Yeah, it was fun.
How are you guys feeling for the tournament? Are you going to win?
Yeah, we're feeling confident. We think this round's going to come in well. The Chaos Knights and Custodes game was a 19-1 to the Chaos Knights.
39 points on the docket right now.
Yeah, the Tau versus the Chaos Demons is looking favoured to Tau. No surprise there. It's on a light board. He's just trying to churn through all the Grey Unclean ones, essentially. This game's looking like a small loss to us. That's on stream. And then the Custodians and Tau, I asked Larry how that's getting on. He said it's either a 5 or a 15. So I think he's going for a flip.
I mean, it's still 4 up inbound, isn't it?
I'll let Scott jump on.
It looks like we're on for a draw.
6 dead.
Hello. Oh my god, this is weird.
How are you getting on, man?
Excellent. Death Guard are really good. Shoving Mortarion in the middle of the board and just killing things is strong.
Get 20?
Yeah, an 18 into Necrons. I killed 3 Catan, which was not too bad.
How's the round looking for you guys?
So it's looking like I've got a big win. Our World Eaters match is going downwards very quickly. It's looking like it's going to be a 20 against. Ratanu on CK is looking like a 15-ish.
Yeah.
EC into CK is looking like a small 12, 13. And we are on for a small loss by the looks of it into World Eaters with Space Wolves. So it's an interesting round. It's looking like we're going to pair for a draw, basically.
Do you think there's much scope for you guys getting the win there, or is it just playing for the draw?
It's going to come down to Ratnu scoring a big win and probably our EC spiking up a bit. But if they play smart, it shouldn't really be a blowout.
Or free, I mean.
Fair enough. Well, best of luck to you guys.
Thank you very much.
Conversion, because we'd love to have you on stream.
You're doing this back.
Three, so it's not contested, but I'll hold on to tempt then. Hi, Luke.
Makes sense.
Hello, Luke.
Okay.
Thank you to Bruce and Scott for saying hi and stepping in to save my voice a little bit. All right, let's see if we can zoom back in on this table a little bit.
Extra movement here. Cool. This warrior can fit, but whatever. So I'll just have 7 guys hitting you.
So I still see Necron Warriors, and that's usually a
7 guys hitting you.
pain in the ass. The Necron Warriors really do just be like cockroaches, aren't they? They just refuse to go away under any circumstances.
Yep, they hit you.
Raise your hand if you hate Necron fucking Warriors, man. Jesus.
One at. Ooh, am I within 3? I think it's 3. Maybe just the other 2. Fair enough. Didn't matter. Alright. Is that you then?
That's me, so I'll hold on to tempt, go 5 for secure.
Yep. I will.
Control 1.
Control 1. That kind of sucks. What was my card that I was holding on to?
Tempt.
All right, the Deceiver is still in combat with those Blade Guard veterans. They are just passing saves, which is pretty funny.
My turn, yeah.
What unit 100% kills the brick every time efficiently? So the Biosanctic Warrior unit can do it. A 10-man of Pure Strains in Invasion Fleet with crit 5s and a Broodlord should do it. Much more consistently because it wins off 5s, especially if it battle shocks you, then you win on 2s, but not super likely because the Gene Stealers in Invasion Fleet have a much better rules than Gene Stealers in Biosanctic have, but they lose an attack, but they gain reroll once to hit and wound and potentially and strength 5, which is some really big breakpoints to the Necron Warriors. Other than that, there's not a ton. 10 Votan Terminators and Hearthband, I believe, are pretty good for doing it. If you have a call and use the +1 AP and sustain stratagem plus lethals, and you're the closest target, they're pretty good for doing it. The broadside unit in Tau, if they've killed something, which isn't super likely, but if they've killed something, you can get it. If you're able to guide with sustained, they can do it pretty reliably as well. With the through unit devastation or whatever that enhancement's called, coordinated explanation or something like that. Is there anything else? Yeah, what else? Because the break of 20 Necron Warriors. Scourbuckle Terminators can definitely get there because you can do like a grenade and a Doom Bolt, which they can't res to, and then drop like the full hammer on them with +2 AP, full hit rerolls, sustain, lethal, and like you can really put the hurt on them in that situation. After having done a decent amount of damage, and you're not reliant on blast numbers, so you don't like, lose a bunch of output for going for that play. Anything that can battle shock them mid-phase can be sketchy. Deathwatch with that 2-up can do it. 10 Hellions can do it, as Robbie says in the chat. 10 Hellions is a little vulnerable to the Cryptic Thralls with AOC, just bouncing a bunch of damage on you, because they're still on a 3-up save and they have 3 wounds each. That can be messy. Burst Cannon Star Scythes with sus2 stratagem, yeah, absolutely. In Retaliation Cadre, as Ashley says. Orc Shooting definitely doesn't do it, David, but that's fine. The Gazgul Brick with 20 warriors, with 20... the Gazgul with 20 boys in Warhorde with the sustained lethal will almost always just dome it from full. A World Eater's 20-man with devastating wounds and sustained hits up. Like, there's lots of things that do it. You're just looking for like, hey, is your unit capable of handing it 50 saves? If you can hand it 50 saves, you'll kill it. It's hard to hand something 50 saves because that means you've got to get 75 hits or have really good sustains or really good lethals and more than that and really good rerolls. I missed the 10-man Desolation Squad. But.
So
10 chosen plus mom and marauders. Yeah, very likely.
what is it? Bring it down, area denial.
It's actually probably even better in Bile with
Bring
the
it
full
down
wound
is
roll
not
stratagem.
great. Area denial is also
I'm
not
pretty confident
great.
like a pact bound defile, like a pact bound
This guy's
defiler could give it a good go. A pact bound, a pact
Maybe only
bound
about
Forge Fiend definitely can.
He doesn't
Yeah, there's
have
lots of
range
stuff
one
that
if you
can do
have
it.
to that.
No,
The more
it's
important
just
thing is to
strength
just
10.
keep pruning it back every turn, as you're seeing from Lewis here. Is if you just kill it back to its
Unless I can use
characters and its
combat
backfield every turn, it never actually
but
holds
I
any
mean, I
points.
can't
That's how I play against it with Deathwatch. You don't ever try to kill it. You're just like, as long as you go backwards and I can deal with it. If you try to stay forwards, I'll keep shooting you. You want like 3 activations that do like 15 damage to it. That's the scarier thing for it than 1 activation that does 18. Because if you can do, you can prune it back twice, it'll never get out again.
I think my internet's been rubbish.
Oh, right. We have Bring It Down and Area Denial coming out for Stu on what I think is his turn 4. We can still see his Cat King Rammers on that top left objective. We can still see the Deceiver on the bottom right. We've still got a Warrior Brick. We've still got Saras.
Let's see here.
I do believe Amatar is dead at this point. He is on the train in front of me. I can see him.
wall.
So still a decent amount of stuff left alive for both players. But we are getting into the doldrums, and it's still tracking 10-ish. I can't imagine this game getting much away from what we're expecting at this point. So yeah, keep checking it out. We'll continue to follow up on the rest of the games. Colin and Ryan are still playing, as are Larry and
I was just
Colin.
gonna check something.
The Colin and the Colin are still playing, and obviously our stream game is still going. We don't have any other results in from EG vs Leithal hits, and no updates in from Guild of Gaming versus Warhammer yet either. So the top table's all still tracking fairly neutral.
Plus on strength, just Necron character or Necron unit. So I could use it against a tank. That would be kind of good.
Oh, sleepy.
Okay. Yeah. I think I'll just keep my cards. I'll just accept that I'm not scoring one of them. That's fine. This again. How many guys you got there?
I've got 5 Deathwing Knights.
If you trim the warrior bush, it makes the rest of the board look bigger. It absolutely does, Robbie. That's exactly how I would describe it as well.
Yeah.
Exactly how I would describe it.
That's the point. They do it well.
We're falling back, obviously. If that wasn't apparent. Like so. This guy. He's just all. Jeez.
Well, I can tell that August just had something good happen, because August is exclaiming loudly from across the hall. One of the most expressive players I've ever had on stream.
Kinda, yeah. I never thought about it like quite like that, but yeah, you have 1 CP.
I've got 1. I have a very specific plan on this.
I'm sure you do. Not sure what it is yet. Well, I suspect it involves charging me through the wall, but it is. Alright. We're gonna shoot you. We'll let you do the charge, it's fine. Deceiver shooting the guys in combat with. Freeze. Is he deaf? Does he get the -1? Yeah?
Yeah.
So it'll be 4.
Unless you're shooting the guy.
I'm shooting the guy. Yeah, so it'll be 3 saves, AP2.
4.
Yeah.
You finally get him. 2 damage each or 1?
2, yeah. Thank God. I need to kill him.
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just don't know how to believe. You're right, I don't know how to believe. That's true, David. I don't know how to believe in orc shooting. No one ever trained me how to be bad at Warhammer. I had to discover it organically from playing in England.
It's a bit annoying. I would like to get rid of that guy, but...
Alright. This really is just a battle of immovable objects against immovable objects against immovable objects against unstoppable or against stoppable force, I guess. The Deathwing Knights sure are walking forward and being stopped, and the Necrons sure don't die. Very interesting game in the stare at each other and get a 10 aspect.
8 dead.
So 12, so 24 shots.
I think I've got a... there's a D16, so we've got... We know we've got 12 warriors.
16, a 24. into the lion.
Alright, time for some shooting activations into the lion. We're just going for a lethal hit, so hoping for the best.
Maybe. I was considering the reroll strat, but I was like,
Orcs, Legends, or Knights not allowed to ally other than ally a single unit. Orcs to Legends every day of the week. Fuck Orcs. What a ridiculous army that should not exist. I will avoid putting Orcs on stream at all costs.
Okay.
Because I just don't want to have to deal with an Orc player for 3 hours.
Alright. 5. We're chipping him slowly but surely. Why Warden? Actually, can you see?
Warden can.
No, I don't think.
For yours.
Sad. Alright. Never mind then. Go shoot the ghost dart. Absolute nonsense.
Or does it still got all the shots if there's no one inside? Does it not have the.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Alright, game is sitting out broadly at 10-10. Shocking.
Yeah.
Absolutely nobody. Hello, United Wargamer. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you for joining us. We are winding down the last sort of hour of Game 3. We have Shire Knights versus the Garagehammer boys on stream right now. Garagehammer are a team that have won a few team events in Scotland in the past, and a very, very competent group of guys out of Glasgow. And Shire Knights are one of the Team Scotland pedigreed guys out of Falkirk, and doing very, very well on a very deep run at this tournament, and one of the strongest teams in the country. We have Stu on his Awakened Dynasty against Lewis on his Wrath of the Rock, and they are taking the fight to each other just now.
This guy can shoot. I don't know if he can shoot the lion though. He probably can, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to 1. I need the CP.
He is gonna try and shoot you.
Mhm.
Put my cards, bring it down area. Okay. The reanimator then. Not a great start. 6s. Nope. So we have 1 CP. I mean 1 wound left on that guy, not 1 CP. I do have 1 CP as well though. Don't have a great plan to kill him necessarily, but start of the charge phase. Take a battle shock on these guys. At -1.
Love it.
Doesn't matter. Charges. Deceiver. Please tell me that's him.
Get crumped, mate, says Mega Migusta Pastel. And I agree. Get crumped. All orc players should get crumped directly into Legends.
I kill you without the strat, though.
And I will not apologize for my opinions. You guys all have to be nice to me because it's an opinion, and I said it on the internet, and it was very brave of me to do that.
7 should do it. Easy. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
I'm just writing Tyranid lists and hoping for the best.
This is on the Warriors.
That's on the Warriors,
I'm just charging you with Warriors as well.
I can't hear my own. It's kind of weird. Usually I can hear a lot more of my own audio, but it's very quiet right now. Very quiet. I'm guessing it's not quiet for you guys, just for me. No, because I'm getting tired. Should have used the app you suggested with dark mode to stream the scores. Thanks for streaming. Just go home. Yeah, I definitely should have, but I don't. This is not my stream setup. I don't have a stream setup, so I borrowed my friends, and this is what we had available. This is what the iPad had, and I am just running with this while it exists. But yes, I do really like the app. It's just a case of I'm working with what I got. Also, I do kind of appreciate just using tabletop battles because players are used to it, and I don't have to teach them anything new. And I deeply, deeply value not having to teach players anything. Hate when I can hear myself talking. It's so off-putting. Yeah. So my mic has like the auto feedback where I can hear myself speaking, because otherwise I literally just can't hear anything when I'm using the mic, and I don't like not being able to hear anything. Any tips on Tavis Necrons for GW layouts? Shoot them really hard. I know that that's a really easy thing to say, but prioritize killing the scoring stuff. The DDAs actually kind of don't matter. As long as you don't give them devastating wounds, they're not very good at killing riptides and stuff like that. Even they're not that good at killing suits. As long as you don't give them dev wounds. I would recommend just trying to get around the back of them, kill their shaft, like prioritize killing like Necasaur, Hex Marks, Flayed Ones, all that kind of stuff. And then just let the Catan and the DDAs do whatever they want, leave the big damage stuff, drop the king if you can, but try to kill the rest. That will make your life much easier. My game at Sheffield would have been much easier if my Pathfinder squad on turn 1 had gone for a Scorpic Lord instead of a Doomsday Arc, because I didn't kill the Doomsday Arc and I would have killed the Scorpic Lord almost definitely.
And I'll
So.
smack your warriors.
Don't be knocking orcs till you've tried it. I'll knock orcs as much as I want. Orcs suck. Terrible army should be in fantasy, not 40k. Also, hello Falco and hello Lewis. Glad to have you guys on board. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And Dale as well. Glad to have you here. Oh, it looks like the Deceiver has finally gone down to the combined forces of a Lancer and a Refex. Who doesn't love Oath the Moment into 4-up invulnerable save and stealth, and just really hoping you roll slightly normal. But there's still a Necron Warrior break, the home objective is still secure. It is all just standing just fine. Given my Elder Arc, someone else needs to just give it as an Orc army, it'll become their one stand. If someone buys me an Elder Arc, buys me an Orc army, I'll put it in the bin. Someone else will take it out of the bin, but I'll put it in the bin. I'll message a friend and be like, hey, there's an Orc army in this bin. But how's the Scottish developing? Well, Falco, it's going great. This is a 28 team 5-man team tournament in Scotland, the biggest event we've ever had in the country. We've got a bunch of really great representation. I'm getting to stream instead of having to play, which is awesome. We've just picked our team for WTC. We're feeling good. We made Seed 1 this year, and we're hoping for a good performance. You know, we're working with some strong teams in the goal of prepping ourselves up, and we're feeling really confident. We're taking our full roster to home nations at the end of the month in 3 weeks, and we will be doing our best to go and give it a good fight to England, Belgium, the USA, France, Northern Ireland, Ireland, and Wales, which is a challenging set of teams to test against, but we are feeling good. I'll be 1 second, guys. Got to take a roll call.
The Intercessors did the Leonin aggression, but they're no longer in combat range because they charged and they still pile in the fight. Cool.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, you still get the comment.
I just wasn't sure because I know like you don't.
I could use your Orc army, Lewis, but I'm not going to, because that wouldn't be my Orc army that I would be bidding. I would be bidding your Orc army, and I feel bad about it. If I was bidding my own hypothetical Orc army, I'd feel fine about that. I have painted exactly 1 Orc. I painted the dead guy on Bayard's Revenge's base. And I painted him to look like Brian's Orcs. Well, a bad approximation of Brian's Orcs, but Brian's Orcs.
And if you could fail them all, that'd be lovely.
I don't think I will.
So yeah, Falco, we're feeling really good. Feeling really good about Scotland and Team Scotland as 2 separate entities.
Okay. Lancer dies. Alright, let's at least bring it down.
I appreciate United Wargamer.
Yeah, you already had it.
Oh yeah, true. Oh well. It's extra.
But you will notice I'm using dark mode on Tabletop Battles, so dark mode important.
And then 3 in your warriors.
Cool.
Warriors. Kill for sustained. Force.
Where's my snare? I got my snare on my headphones.
This was the ones against the Warriors.
This is warriors, yeah.
4 up. Go 3.
25.
These Necron Warriors
5.
really are just the gift that keeps on giving.
I think I've got less than 5, not gonna lie. Don't know what's happened to them.
No, you should have. I don't. I think that you didn't put the. Did you put the 2 back from your reanimate after the line fought?
Maybe not.
Because that's the only. Because you're too short, and that was 2 you reanimated.
Yeah, that might be it. That would make sense.
And then
Dark mode is king, and I deeply appreciate you putting it on the app. It made me feel a lot better about using it.
What's this? The Lieutenant?
If anyone wants to do other streaming and wants a nice, easy app to use, check out United Wargamer. They do a good product. Just me being lazy and not wanting to deal with setting up someone else's software resulted in me not doing that. But yeah, really great app.
It's fine. You pile in anywhere?
Not sponsored, by the way. Just, you know, they reached out and we helped out.
I'll bin tempting target in your turn. You holding it every trial or?
No, I'm getting rid of it.
Cool. Still
Alright,
control
it
2.
looks like
Yep.
a score on Bring It Down
Secondaries
for
are
Stu,
defend
and
and
then
establish.
Lewis is going to get a 10,
You
and then
can't
draw
get
some
anyone down
cards.
here,
So
so
it's
I'll
looking
give
like it's going to be a
Yeah,
small
go
win
for
for the
it.
Dark Angels, which I think after that turn 1, just a
Establish.
really, really well played game by Lewis.
I'll go up to 2, so I'll spend 1.
But
spin it.
obviously, still some game to play here. There's still Necron Warriors left alive. It does look like the Lion went
Spend,
down somewhere in that process. I really can't tell.
which is again done.
I think you get to finish my warriors now, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I'll leave both on them.
Yeah, no shocks. I guess I'll just shift that.
Oh. I thought he was.
I'm going to phone in my remote correspondent, Bruce. How are Larry and Ryan's games getting on against the Collins?
Oh, that was the most awkward way to put on a headset. Larry's game against Colin A, we'll call him, is he either told me it's a 15 or a 5. So it's going to be a really flippy game.
No advance in charge.
They have swapped deployment zones. There is multiple crisis suits on Larry's home objective, and then there's multiple guard units on Colin's home objective. Okay. So and there's 2 land raiders still alive in the middle and a bunch of suits left. I can't tell what is going on in that game. I think Larry's going for a clapback. If it works, it should look to trend up. If not, then I'm really not sure how it's going to end. And I'm not sure who went first. They're not being that communicative. Right, okay. Right. This one, Ryan is still trying to chew through some great unclean ones. But it's still looking like a strong win for the Tau. We have 39 points so far. How's this one on stream? Like a 8 or something?
Yeah, 7 to 8, depending on how good Lewis is for 5.
So you have 1 left?
Fair. Yeah. So,
I guess so.
We think we might have the win. It really depends if that flip goes really badly for us. But yeah, overall feeling good, feeling confident.
Very nice. Thank you for being my
6,
correspondent.
10, 15.
That was Bruce Duffy, one of the worst players in Warhammer and one of my least favorite people. He took it well.
Top. 2 Leithals.
All right.
Rolls for oath.
They really do just be rolling dice and nothing be happening.
That's 6 sustained in Leithals, so.
I just can't tell you anything about the new edition KR. I don't understand how everything fits together yet. Until I see what 6-point detachment looks like, until I see what all the mission combinations look like, which detachments they are, it's just impossible to say. The mission they previewed looked kind of chaotic. The one just being like, hey, did they touch an objective and stuff like that? Get your 5s. Crazy. The one where it's like you can do infinite actions on infinite objectives and get infinite points is kind of crazy. So I am excited to see what it all looks like and nervous to see what it all looks like. I think there will be a very real world in teams where you can bring lists that are designed to make your opponent play a bad mission subset. You're like, hey, the missions that you have to play when you play against reconnaissance or against, whatever, Taurus or Pisces are really bad. Let's bring that as our defender list, even though it's not the best attachment, to try to make people have to play bad missions into us. I think that could be a really interesting dynamic. I think it'll be very interesting for teams, and I look forward to seeing what that all looks like. But until we actually have everything together, it's really hard to say there's anything concrete to bite into right now. Hey, Jimenez, thanks for being with us today. I really appreciate you sitting and chatting, and we will catch you tomorrow for round 4 and 5.
Just 3 saves at -4. So it would just be a 4-ups.
Oh yeah, because he still gets a 4-up.
He's still in the squad.
Oh, looks like the Necron Warriors have
4 damage.
finally gone down.
He's dead.
They're burning. He'll shoot everything into the.
Oh, the Deceiver is still alive. I just couldn't see him there. He was hiding behind the. He was hiding. That's a bad roll.
D3 for the
It's
rocket.
freeze as well because he's still stealth.
Heavy bolter. 4 hits.
Nice.
6s per length. 2 at -1.
4-up.
1 damage.
don't even know.
Nope. Deceiver starts taking some wounds.
10.
Starts getting hurt. Hey, this could be interesting or it could be garbage. Look, it could be both. I am, as much as I like to be a pessimist and as much as it's fun to be a pessimist, I have a reasonable degree of confidence that GW will have playtested the stuff and that the people that they've hired on care about their job and that they will want to do a good job and they will want us to enjoy the new edition.
Salt cannon.
Whether it will be imbalanced at the start because it is inevitable that there, with this many moving parts, there will be something that is just chaotically disastrous. But it will be fine. It'll be okay, I promise.
1 damage each.
The absolute first 6 months will be absolute garbage, and then they'll work on improving it. Yeah, that. Look, I hope it's not. I hope it's not 6 months. I hope it's 3 weeks. Right? I hope it's like, I hope it's like Twin Lance. It drops, and they're like, oh, let's fix it, and they fix the worst of it, and then it's fine, and it continually gets like gradually improved, right? And it'll be okay. If it's not, and then it's not, and we deal with that as it comes as well.
You're rolling for the dice, so.
I'm forgetting about it. No shit, you didn't hear anyway. Stubber, rocket, done everything. They're burning that.
All right, we are tracking up to a 12-8 just now for Lewis. Stu looking at getting an 8. That'll put his team on 47 points. If he can get a little bit above that, he'll make his team's life a lot easier. But getting the 8 here does lock in the draw. Getting at least a 7 here locks in the draw for Stu, so that is for Stu and his team. But they'll be looking for more than that. It does look like the Custodes versus Tau game is going to be very volatile still, and the Tau versus Chaos Demons game is looking very good for the Tau. But there are still 3 Greater Demons on that board. There is a limit to how good your score can be when there's still 3 Greater Demons on the board. So we'll see what Ryan can put home in the bank. But it is looking good for Shire Knights at this point.
Big damage, right?
Yep.
And then this guy is
the CP generator.
Yeah, if it's a train wreck, they'll just have to improve it to a new version. I will play different missions and it'll be fine. You know, we all played gambits and secret missions and challenger cards, and they all went away, and it was all kind of fine.
tag this guy.
Cool. So I'll just start. I'll put everybody apart from him there.
Yep.
Him there. So Han is Eris.
Sounds good.
Cool. 2 wounds, no AP.
Yeah, this edition they just gradually removed stuff from tournament play until it got better is definitely an accurate statement.
Strength 10, toughness 11. 9.
Nah, toughness less than 10.
5 AP3s.
4
12 damage.
Done 1.
The normal power fist. 4 hits. And lethal. 3 wounds, AP2. Gone.
Dead. Does he blow up? Nope.
All right.
He's done his job anyway.
That's the ghost start going now.
Failed at his job, I guess. But
We'll tag
I'm kind of impressed with how much just like walk forward and continue to do stuff this aggro squad's been doing. It's been doing a lot of work for Lewis here. Very, very, very strong performance out of that unit this game. I think definitely Stu could have done a, maybe wanted to prioritize that unit a little higher. But obviously it's hard to prioritize a unit when the line is rampaging through your deployment zone, right? So it's certainly an interesting set of options here. This Dark Angels list did look a little bit like a hodgepodge of combat controls. It's performing pretty well.
do I do precision? Does it
sorry,
matter?
can you take a battle shock on him? In fact, that doesn't matter because you've just done battle shock anyway.
Let me look at the stuff.
So the secondaries remaining.
No, not so much that. Just like
44.57 in my favour right now. And then
Yeah, Robbie, impressed with how forward the DA have been. The DA has definitely just said, I'm going to stick you at home, and then I'm going to make this your problem. And it made it your problem. Lewis has. He's done a really good job with that. It's been a really, really interesting game to have on stream. I realize it looked a little bit like two bricks shoving into each other and hoping for the best. No, the Dark Angels went second this game, so the Dark Angels do have bottom of turn scoring, which is going to be definitely very helpful for pushing up that last couple points of differential to maybe get his team into the draw bracket if a couple of his other players can rally and the Tau versus Custodes game goes well.
Yes, there is. You removed my fallback shooting charge.
Sure. I don't really care about that, honestly. You have fallback action, so. But I'm not sure what else I need to spend CP on. I will do it, but just because I want to kill you.
Can you? You heroic. Did you have
to? I had to, because I binned
Yeah.
I got rid of area denial.
Oh yeah. I just gave up counting.
So rolling to 3 hits, 2 wins. We'll start on your lieutenant guy. Alright, fair enough.
All right, Saras is back in combat.
Just one. I guess just on a regular guy, I don't know.
Fails it. So you kill. Is it 1 damage or? Yeah. So you put a guy in a wound. You're making my life easy here. All the dice everywhere.
My reanimator.
I love it when you're getting the reanimator in combat. It's definitely not a sign of desperation at all. No, the Dark Angels did go second, and were able to drop in turn 1, pick up the lion, and drop it, and just kind of go.
Say that now. Reanimator. 1. No. No.
This, does that button pop? That's why. So you kill the guy anyway.
Sweet.
That button popped back in, so we should stop rolling out that corner now.
Hopefully. Cool, is that you?
Yeah, that's me all done. So I'll go up to 1, you go up to 1. I'll score 4 for extend, 3 for defend is ongoing, but
yeah, sure.
I'm likely gonna.
On my turn, I'm gonna get a 10.
Yeah, 10.
1, 2.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's there.
We don't need to battle shock anywhere, so we'll roll my reanimate for this guy. He's back up to 12.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, I think we do just draw me my cards actually.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I'll get one that makes me want to not do that.
Overforce and storm.
I mean,
you just shoot him, kill him, charge him.
I guess the battle shock was relevant there. Nah, because I would have controlled it anyway. Maybe.
Yeah, because you're on battle shock anyway.
Here,
so it doesn't.
I can take here. You don't have a reactive move.
Nope. But I do still have pile-ins and consolidates.
Yeah.
And charge you if you move within 6.
I can just fall back and it'll be fine. I think. So, within 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
So most of the objective.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. They're OC2.
OC2.
So if he, you know what, let me just see because it's somewhat relevant.
He would be within 6 there.
Yeah, he would be. There's not really anything I can do about that. I can try and kill you.
Yeah.
You have 1 CP. I don't think we kill enough of you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Robbie, I agree. Even more impressive with going second, going first, and playing for bottom 5. I think into the Necro Warriors, you just kind of have to be the one taking the initiative. There's not a lot of time to play otherwise, so I don't blame him for just going for it. It's certainly a stressful way to play, but I think he's done a good job of executing on it and making the game about fighting in the midfield instead of making the game about the Necro Warrior but standing on 3 objectives.
Just running back to the corner and doing the burn.
Yep.
I'm not stopping that, so you can just have 5.
Fancy. Grand Barge, 2 lethals, 3 wins, AP2 on Asmodee.
Yeah.
About the end time. Cool. In which case, I guess we'll go to the charge phase.
Cool. I'll charge the reanimator.
Yeah, exactly. Just trying to keep the Necro Warriors on the home objective until you eventually chew through them. Well, this is a good example of that. Like, if you just keep trimming them back and keep putting them back eventually and killing a support piece every other, every like activation set, right? Like every other turn, you can kill like one of them or drop one of them and push it back. You can just keep them pinned in their DZ and stop them getting on the objectives. And because he made the fight on that top left objective and got the line onto it, and then made the brawl over there. Like, yes, Stu is getting some primary now, but they are still just sitting on that objective and fighting.
Para that being have
can do
fight
about
first, so I
that.
get to smack first.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I might go for that charge. I don't think there's any reason not to.
On to the knight.
Yeah, we'll go for it.
Alright.
Onto the Deathwing Knight, yeah. 10.
Then you just want him straight in.
Try and be as much on this side as we can be. Let's see. Yeah, so just like...
Just right touch on the side then.
Yeah. Just so you get less guys fighting, ideally.
So your command board fighting?
What you'll see is that guy. He might actually contest it and stop your burn.
Well, they are OC4.
He is also C4.
And I've got a pile-in that I can bring someone up with.
Pile-in is the awkward part. Alright. I don't think I can kill one.
We need to kill a guy here to stop the burn.
No, I can't. So... we'll tank shock you. Tank shock you. Take 2.
I'll pop the Watcher.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, we're going for trying to kill a couple guys to stop the burn.
You can do it.
You can do it when you're being cute.
Alright, his sword does hit you. It will be 4 here. 6 is a dev, so 1 save, 1 dev.
Damage, AP, sorry.
AP free.
4 up, damage.
It doesn't really matter, but 2
2
down to 1.
1 kill. The punches up on Xeris.
That would have been nice. What was that, sorry?
Does he have more at Xeris?
More?
On the barge, does the command barge have more attacks? Is that the command barge finished with the sword?
Yeah, that was the command barge, yeah, sorry. Sorry,
No, yeah.
being
So,
slow there.
I thought he had more attacks for some reason.
No,
I thought it was
no.
going to be like the guy riding and then the drivers. But, right,
I
so Power Fist.
It looks like the burn on the middle is going to get stopped.
Strength 10, so 3s, unless you toughness 10 or more.
And there is just no results coming in for these top 3 tables. Really just tight games. No one's wanting to give it up and hold them to the end. Even if they're losing, they're trying to lose as slow and as smart as they can. Loving seeing the grind set on the Team 40K. It's really speaks well to the guys playing their best.
Yep. So he's on 3.
Azrael. Top. All hit. Strength 6, so 5, 6 is dev. 1 dev and 2 at -4.
Saves. Fine.
2 damage.
Fine.
Normal
How
Power
much damage
Fist.
did he take? 5.
He took 6, he was on 3.
6.
Alright, we're
One
trying
lethal,
to
so
pick
2
up
hits.
Azrael.
And then Force, 1 AP2.
Trying to get Azrael to pick up Saras.
2 damage.
And Saras is down.
6 1.
Down
And then
2.
1, 2, 5. 15.
There is still a lot of intercessors left alive in that unit after having been through a lot of combats. It's very impressive.
Unfortunately, I feel like I have to. He's offended me somehow. I can't remember what he did, but so those 2 will stay. Those will go up, and then these are lethals. That's top.
T8.
60s.
2 ups. It's fine.
Cute. But we do still control the point.
You do. Yeah, that's fine.
Right, this mess here. So one guy goes.
Can you go that way? I think you would need to base, right?
He'll just stay where he is then.
He was like there. Yeah.
Alright, Deathwing Knight's piling into the middle combat now.
just come up
They're going to
there.
try and show this poor cat command barge what's for
He'll come
daring
over
to deny
there.
their burn.
He'll come over there.
Yep.
The Deceiver
And now
has
I've
moved
got
down
2
onto
in
the
the
bottom objective
sergeant.
and just hidden away from that
Sergeant
Repulsor Executioner, which I think is a reasonable
6
choice.
sustain.
Just sit and get your primary, make sure your opponent can't burn it, and try burn yourself.
5, 6 is dev. 2 AP2s.
4 up. Happy days.
The squad. And force. AP2s.
Not a bad roll.
4s.
6 damage.
He's on 3.
Yep.
Alright, and the barge does not go down.
So end of the turn, you don't storm. I'll score 5 for burning. And I'll score at the end of my turn for controlling.
Yeah.
Got up to 2, you got up to 1 CP.
I'll ditch Storm, I guess.
You got up to 2.
Storm I can't score on my turn, on your turn, can
No.
I? Yeah. Nah, I'll just get rid of it then.
Claims
Oh, I'll hit
and-
you with... I'll hit you with...
Oh yeah.
Thingamabob.
Hit me back.
You got any wounded guys? No.
No.
Big attack. 2. AP3.
Force. Cleanse and recover, but dead. Oh yeah. Oh.
Saras just does nothing on the home objective, really just staring at each other.
Good.
But I do believe Lewis holds that objective. I don't think he'll be able to burn it because there is fallback shoot charge there, but no fallback in action. So it's likely that this is going to be pretty close to the end state of the game here.
Display of might.
So Lewis is at 2 points ahead coming to the bottom of the turn.
So I'll oath this guy.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 2, yeah.
Cleanse and display of might. Not the best cards here either.
Again, nothing up here, but I'll fall back just as I can.
Yep.
Because rolling dice is fun. And intercessors are broken. Sorry, definitely not broken. Definitely totally fair. He'll just stay
If
still.
you say they're definitely not broken on stream, Game Structure has to believe you.
I'm heavy, so I'm hitting on 2s with the big gun.
Okay.
Reroll
Wait,
for-
against who?
the command march.
It'll be on priest, but it doesn't matter.
+2, -1. Heavy and executioner rule.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Forgot about that.
Strength 14, toughness not 7, so
Toughness
3s.
8, but it'll be -1 to wound.
So 4s. I will CP that because where else am I going to spend
Why
it?
not? Yeah, sure.
2, 4,
Alright, 2
4,
for moral saves.
Okay.
Oh, he fails
yeah.
both of them and is going to
He's dead.
die.
So that gives me my display.
Don't know if he blows up. Don't suppose it matters.
It doesn't matter because you can't kill the squad.
Yeah.
And then I don't even need to do anything. I'll just score my 10 for primary.
Yep.
And we finish 18.
Copy that.
Yeah, man.
12-8 for Lewis. Very, very well played by both players there. Just holding the game in the middle, not letting shit get too crazy, and just running up the score on both sides. Deceiver manages to take one flank. Lion holds down long enough for the Agile squad to push to the home objective, but Stuart's able to hold off with the Saras brick to keep the round there. That is going to put 47 onto the team there for
That was the thing.
the Shire Knights, and then another 20-0 coming in from Ryan into Colin Ross does put the team at 67 points before the last one game to come in from Larry and Colin. So we're going to call it a day there, guys. I'm going to save my voice. Check out BCP if you want to see the results from the last of the games. They're linked to BCP in the Discord. But very well done to both players. Very well done to Shire Knights for winning the round. We'll be back tomorrow with more games. Check us out bright and early. We'll be starting up at 9:30-ish again.